just in the nick of fucking time.
Since we're starting a little earlier.
We got the stream set up.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pit Caravello Live. And let's see, Godzooks, cheers and thank you for sending me a $5 donation. But yeah, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Pit Caravello Live, starting a little earlier.
I'm gonna be
because of,
a little bit quiet, just for the first couple of minutes, because I'm eating. I genuinely thought it'd be a later stream.
For tuning in at this hour. This is a new time for us on Friday. And tomorrow I'll be on the air with Bob Levy in the morning. Friday morning I come on at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Right? Where's that? Where did I? Yeah. Or 11 a.m. Pacific time. I start.
No, it's 9 a.m. tomorrow on Leader.
It is 9 a.m.
No.
Okay.
I already have confirmation.
It was originally 11, but Bob has a long drive. He had
seven or so cinder blocks.
Okay. 9
So there's that to look forward to tonight.
9. Okay. So Bob's got a gig somewhere. So yeah. So 9 to. Excuse me. 9 a.m. to 1 p.m.
I don't expect. Good afternoon,
tomorrow.
Jack Tripper. You can hear the dogs barking. I don't expect nearly as many cinder blocks as
what I like to wake up at.
Wednesday night to come through.
I kindly ask that.
But I think tonight is going to be a good night.
Work. And I'm normally a morning person, so these morning wake up calls, 9 a.m. West Coast time is what I'm used to. I used to frickin' wake up at 4 in the morning and be at work at 6 a.m. Oh, I've got a list of people that I hate to say passed away, but they've passed away. And I'm going to read the short list off now because I know there's a few more out there that are not added to the list that I got. Will Hutchins, Claudio Rogers, Clodagh Rogers.
It'd be funny
passed away, and Michael
if he went on live and said that Soviet Go had passed away.
With, Cher.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Wrong.
I am going to play a game as well a bit later.
I was a part of the Deputy Auxiliary Police down the street over here at the police station, and when I was 12, and my oldest brother's girlfriend back then took me to the DMV to get a vehicle code book, and Cher signed the vehicle code book. Love Cher on it. But when I was in Palm Springs, I had problems with her husband, Sonny Bono. So, yeah, that was the problem that I had in Palm Springs when I lived out in the desert. Michael Douglas also passed away. David Thomas passed. Steve McMichael from the Chicago Bears, the class of Super Bowl 20, the 1986 season passed. Peter Scolari passed. Emery Ellery Curtis, professional snow skier, passed away. So very sad. Very sad. But another announcement that Caroline Levitt won the lawsuit against the TV show The View. Tom Brennan, question. What would you do, or what will you do, or what could you do with $800 million?
Okay, I left my room. I can see the chat going off. So I'm going to read that now. Apologies for not being here. Bro left in the middle of his stream. I did a defiant walkout.
Right in front of me.
Okay. What would I do at 800 million?
Can we play Roblox? No, I don't play those kinds of games. Fuck you.
Be a little charitable.
Are you gonna get a VC, or is this gonna be a solo stream? I see boys lurking. Could be fun. I'm probably just gonna do it solo for now. I might join later though, because I'm not like 100% there yet.
Take care of everybody.
Again, I don't know this. I don't even.
And I'm still eating, so.
This story. So if you're, are you
I don't
getting?
either, other than the fact that.
Do you get all your news from YouTube?
Yeah, everything on the
including the death list, because I like. Yeah. At this point, the death list just go when you do. I know you like doing it at the start of the show. It just kind of buzzes, but flybys over my head, and I'm just kind of like, I think I heard some names and some. I don't know.
Yeah. There's a stupid site that likes to send me messages all the time, and
I'll say this though, like, so the couple of times that I've had to go on to your computer, like just to even start the stream, like sometimes I catch what you're watching, and Perry, and this is just for the people at home, or wherever you may be. You watch a lot of news stuff, quote news stuff, but it's like by some obvious AI voice, and the pages are very low subscriber count. Like they just like pop up at random. There must be some kind of weird farm system of people that just put up these AI YouTube pages where it just says nonsense, and people like you, I guess, watch it and give it clicks. I don't know.
I just scroll, through the mouse thing, and let it freaking flip. I talk about the
Harry doom scrolls on YouTube.
Every
Sorry, it's quite like
one of these days
a dead stream at the minute. But
like go through your routine and
I do need to eat.
See what you're looking at,
and he streamed right as I was
it's not
enjoying
like
my food.
Because sometimes you tell me a story. Once
I'm nearly finished, though. I'm nearly finished.
Correct. Like you told me the Pope died on Monday, and I just figured it was one of your things, but then it turned out to be true. So I don't know.
True. Yeah, yesterday I went over the hill to go get some coffee over at Dogtown Coffee, and I like going over to that.
Where is that exactly?
Tom said it was like
Santa Monica.
You go
AI news videos.
Yeah. The old skateboard shop.
Coffee that's made by some old skateboarders?
No, it's the coffee comes out of Colombia, okay? Made by old skateboarders. Somebody else bought the shop, but they kept the name Dogtown.
More British microwave noodles.
Dogtown skateboards and surfboards.
It might as well
Dogtown
be.
Coffee.
Like
so they kept
chicken and pasta again.
The nickname of Dogtown.
It's cheap.
For Santa Monica, Venice.
It should cost more money.
Marina Del Rey.
Hurry up with the beans and toast.
So
you want me to end this fucking stream right now? I can end this stream right fucking now.
Yeah, I get my coffee over there, and then what happened? Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, but I'm having a problem with Jim, our Jim, okay? Hiding my old girlfriend, Reve, and why she cannot come on the stream and talk to me. Well, what the F is going on with that garbage? That's really pissing me off.
I told him to do that because she was interrupting the stream.
Well, what do you mean she's interrupting the stream?
Well, it's one. People are supposed to be writing you and ask you about what happened in '92, or they're writing in to, make some pressing remark about maybe your criminal father, or some kind of scam that you pulled, or choking your ex-wife. And I don't need some hussy coming in here trying to flirt with you, because the people aren't tuning in for that. I mean, do that on your own time. That's kind of what I told him.
I'm not interested in what happened to me in '92. I'm not interested.
Is this Reve bit real, by the way?
This bullshit.
Like, is it a real person coming onto the stream?
Fucking remove Reve from the screen. Look, she was the love of my life. Because I had to move back to the valley because of my Uncle Jimmy dying of cancer.
Has Jim said anything?
I had no contact with her anymore.
British boiled meat.
And I think I lost her number, or one of her numbers, or whatever happened.
I don't boil meat.
Whatever happened. But
I don't think anyone in my family
and then
boils meat either.
spoke to somebody about her that I ran into from Vegas, and he said she got married and moved either out to Westminster or.
All right, I'm going to cut you off for the weeks, Barry. I'd like to get this a nice tight running time stream here, and so
it's not the real her. Okay, so it's not like fully malicious. Then I mean, it still is because
I don't know if I can promise that, but
it's a bit that Tom doesn't like, so he's getting rid of it straight away.
Let's get to this. I thought this would be a fun crowdsource that came across my desk, and I'm gonna pitch it to you, and I think it could be fun.
Here's a good crowdsource, Perry.
It combines things that people like.
Sign the cinder blocks with your name and auction them off.
For today's crowdsource. And a crowdsource means, Perry, that people send you a couple of bucks here and there to your Venmo or PayPal.
Jim isn't going to contradict Tom on nothing. Yeah, exactly.
Everybody goes home happy. Well, maybe except you. Tom, that's me, will check Perry's browser history. Okay? Over this past...
Yeah! This was definitely a crowdsource that was made by anyone other than Tom Brennan. Pay Tom $300, $400, $500 to go through Perry's browser history.
Last week. Okay? And we know what's going to be in there. There's going to be a lot of YouTube and a lot of adult content, probably. And for every...
When I go to sleep at night.
Sorry?
That's for when I go to sleep at night. Adult garbage.
Okay.
I don't think Perry knows what Tom's alluding to.
For every step porn link that there is, Perry has to add a new ingredient to his blender. This can be his own food or perhaps delivery he may get. And then sample the blended beverage later.
Deliveries tonight. Unwanted deliveries for Perry.
And then pour the rest into his blue
This is the stream, by the way.
And keep there until Monday. The blue cooler above your fridge.
This is the stream saying that they want you to send bricks
and of course,
to put in the blender.
You're going to show us on Monday. That's of course very, very easy. And I think that's offer accepted, Perry, yes?
All right, I guess so.
Now that we've got through that bit,
this shouldn't take too much, Perry, for you to do this. Very easy for you. Very easy for you. And people always love. We haven't checked your porno history in quite a while, so people are going to be interested in what you're doing, and I'll do that later. Also, since it's Friday,
why are people interested?
And thanks everybody for tuning in at a different
destroying
time.
a man's privacy.
We are going to do Tom's tips.
I bet Happy Days is interested.
On the air,
while at the same time she's saying that, oh no, people don't care about Perry if they're sending bricks. You can't have the moral high ground and then do shit like this. Like, you can't try and take the moral high ground.
Jim and Garrett, very hardworking Jim and Garrett.
We're supposed to pay for fucking porn history now. Bullshit.
Garrett can have all of it now since he's
the
so
fans
successful,
have to pay to see a picture of Perry naked in that chair, choking his chicken.
Well, you know, Jim's doing the movies and everything like that. He doesn't necessarily...
What? Because
Jim's not doing any movies. Jim's sat in his trailer moderating the stream. Like an actual Discord
I want to get this
way.
out of the way real quick, Perry, and then we'll move things along. This is from C Friends Bar. Do you know C Friends Bar?
I feel like Garrett is too dumb to have his own opinion on what's funny. And TT is a total sucker for Tommy.
I have no clue.
Jim, I feel like at least has a little bit of humor in him.
I do have to mention this at the top
Garrett finds it funny too. I might be being a bit hard on Garrett, but I don't really think.
This is why you wanted to
he's a
moron
at a certain time. Telling me I was overreacting to Tom's shitty
so
politics
tonight, at Club C Friends, that's C space
I think
FRENZ
with Garrett and Jim.
C Friends.
They both.
It's amateur drag night.
They both do exactly what Tom tells them to.
At Amateur Drag Night is Perry Caravello.
Fuck you.
Perry will be performing as
Why is
Penny
Tom talking more than Perry?
That's cute.
Shut the fuck up and let Perry do his thing.
Creating the scene from his porno Butt Games, where he and Big John D played anal.
I do think he's a more.
Bring your thongs.
Yeah, I think they're both fucking like.
Thongs. That's good. That's nice. Probably after.
Jim might find it funny, but Jim's invested all of his eggs into PCL. So if Tom says it's not funny, it's like Jim sort of has to agree with that.
Listen to me, motherfucker. I will never step foot in a gay bar.
My friends are busy shopping.
I'm gonna go into some
my piss is busy pissing.
Drag bar. years ago, I was sent to some stupid gay bar. Fuck. I don't even remember the name of the place. But
Here we go. Let's try this. Because
it was gross.
there's a
and it
stream
was
delay
just a
with
big
my stream.
laugh at the
I'm gonna
print
try
shop.
getting into call.
But whoever said that is a fucking liar.
It's because of my internet speed.
You're gonna have to at least go over there after the stream though and clear it up because they're expecting you
Go where?
to see friends
I'm
bar.
not going to some stupid bar.
At least just go there and tell them that
I
there might have
will
been-
never show my face at some moronic, imbecilic.
I just want to point
gay-ass
out the
bar.
moose knuckle, by the way, that Perry's
Holy
got going
fuck.
on at the minute.
See, friends is not to be mentioned here again.
Stream can't hear you at the minute, by the way, so I've got to
You might
add
have to tell- you might
another
wanna tell
audio
John D, 'cause
source.
He's gonna be there too.
He's not gonna be there. He's in there. He's in another state.
Okay, I'm reading the ad as it's written, and it says that he was gonna be there.
I
Well,
apologize,
maybe
stream.
the
This is the
actor that was
first time
doing
I'm
that
doing like
stupid
Discord calls.
Creepy, fake movie scene.
That they already put in there.
Right? Yeah.
Apparently, I'm reminded
this
that you
one.
went to this bar a couple of
Double
months ago
female
for
dashers right
barbecue
now.
Sauce. Do you remember that?
Two female dashers at the same time. Every man.
Looks like exactly.
Yeah,
It looks like
I forget the exact who's and whys.
Every man.
women on
talking about
today.
that stupid.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
you know, this
Taking it
is
down the
this is
block?
part of gender
Yes, you did go
equality.
there.
So
Oh, God, I would never step
I'm
foot
hearing
in
the
there.
boys
again.
coming
There
through.
was nobody in the fucking place but one
Wait,
guy.
really?
Well, one guy is all you need sometimes.
I'm
Oh,
really
I'm just
excited for
referring to it as
Saturday
a
stream.
bar.
If nobody's
Oh.
got dibs on Saturday
all you
stream,
need
I want to
sometimes.
be the one to restream it. If I'm awake.
There's nobody
If
in
not,
there.
someone can cook
There's
it.
gonna be a stream
I'm not
tomorrow.
going in that fucking place.
Yeah, he's
there's
going
a
live with
stream
Bob
every
tomorrow.
day.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't afford that.
Christ
That's
almighty.
Like
why I want to do
ambulance.
Saturday.
One
After
more
seeing the
extra
Yeah,
fucking,
he's gonna
time.
do it on Levyverse, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, that's even
That's not
better.
fire truck.
Let's go on Levyverse.
I'm
Oh,
super
Bob
fucking
Levy.
sweet.
Live,
You
it
just
says
know
Skyrim
something.
Live.
I
Yeah,
called
this is
the cops
live.
on you and got you registered as
Oh,
a sex
God, this is
offender.
another
for
cock
driving
crash
on the
out
freeway
live.
and what
Maybe
you
just
tried
a
to
little
do
bit of a
to that
delay, but yeah,
woman
this
on
is
the
today's
side of the
show.
freeway. Every woman you kissed on set complained.
We
You think
are
that's
we
how
are
you act on a
live with
set? Jerking my dick is the least
Well,
that could
I
have
don't
happened
think
to you. Show
there was
me
one.
respect, boy.
There's pending
Every
delivery.
woman.
You know what
that
they say,
complained
though?
There's always
that I
pending
gave him a hug and a
deliveries.
kiss.
Don't
You've got
worry,
to put some
chat.
skin in the
Shows how much of
game
a
if you want to
gigolo
see
I
some
am.
results.
Please.
And I've
for
just
sure.
been paid.
Yeah,
I've just been
you know,
paid, so.
It's
I
been
felt
said
like a
before, and it's been
fucking
said,
king
and
of
I'll
going
say it
to that
again,
set,
guys.
hugging and
You
kissing
gotta
all
be
those
the bricks that you want to
sweet,
see
warm-hearted
out there in
girls.
the world.
They all
So-
complain.
Lowe's
wanna-
currently have an offer,
Please.
by the way. You get $10 off if you spend
Freaking
$50 or
weirdo.
more with them.
If you send a delivery and you get a picture from DoorDash, we're more than happy to feature you.
I don't think they all complain.
You know what they say?
And
I want
actually,
patio recon. Yeah, actually, that could be a better idea. Instead of gameplay, I'll
Crowdsourcing the patio recon, yes.
yeah, I'll feature artwork. Crowdsource as well, yeah. Crowdsource.
You
the
don't
fucking
even
patio
necessarily
recon.
have to send bricks, guys. You can send a fillet of fish. We just
wrong
need pictures
medication
of the
is,
schizo patio
what
and the
happens,
front
stupid.
door.
We
That's
just need
really it.
deliveries. We need
Chemical
deliveries.
imbalance
That's it.
is what happens. Stupid.
Even just like
Not a
a
wife beater.
single like Sprite or something being sent to the patio should be enough to request.
How about coming home to a pot of glue?
You know, hand it to me so you get the picture.
Yeah, and then
I am appealing
a
to
sauce
you,
pot, not a pot,
the
a
viewer.
sauce pot. There it is,
Please,
in quotes, sauce pot
please
of glue.
help us meet our tips goals
And I have
tonight.
to clean the sauce pot because she
Please.
doesn't know
I
what
am
the fuck
once
Otherwise-
again coming
You know-
to you asking
Not
for more
pasta,
bricks.
Cat is gonna have to go
And all
hungry.
these fucking
'cause that's
dumbass
what the
haters
sauce
are gonna
pot is
be out
for,
here.
sauce.
You know, don't let them win.
But a
Don't
pot
let them
of
celebrate
glue.
because we didn't hit the bricks goal tonight. You know, they want
Right.
to. They're sharpening
not
their
going
teeth.
over
You know,
that
the
frickin'
the
problem
CBB.
again.
They can't keep hitting the bricks goals. They think we're fucking.
Was
Stupid.
years
They think we're
ago.
stupid, chat. They
I
think you're fucking
apologize.
stupid, chat.
She-
And
Yeah.
I also heard they
We
think you're
spoke
fucking
about it.
ugly.
And
you
they
just gonna
think
let 'em get
we're
away
not
with that?
getting good twos. You're
Texas
just
to
gonna, yeah, you
see
gonna take that?
everybody to, of course, see my
Well, the
daughter when she was a little
PCL
kid.
won't let me be.
back
They
when she
try to
was a
shut me
little
down
girl
on
and stuff.
CBB.
So I mean, she forgave me. And
Was that legit? That driver
If I could
messaging
her face,
CBB?
on the
Was
phone
that
or
like
something, I would,
unprompted, or or was
I don't
that
have a
just
phone
for the
number for
laughs?
them.
Because, like, what the fuck?
Or my own child. for
I
that
asked
matter.
Emergency.
them if they had a car. I asked them if they had
I send my child
or
emails
my,
all the
my
time, and
friend.
she never writes me back.
Yeah.
if they had a marker,
Miss
Yeah.
you to
and they
death.
said yes, and they
Happy
then
days,
Oh,
$74
okay, put
is
They
CBB
could
$90
leave a
on it.
message on the
like,
brick.
you know,
Please
from
explain
the
where your
CBB,
disinterest in death
from the
came from and why did you
Concrete
switch to
Block
killing kids?
Boys.
Right. Okay.
We've got-
Okay.
What?
We've got an
I was
official
day you'll
Bricks
get it.
I
goal
don't
in
hurt
stream right now.
anyone, moron.
Perfect.
Killing
So
kids. Are
whenever
you
whenever
fucking
bricks get delivered,
insane?
and whenever
Holy smokes.
I find out that they've been delivered,
I read the
we're gonna add
celebrity
to that
bloggers
Bricks goal.
on the
We'll update the
internet.
Bricks
Yeah.
goal live.
It's on YouTube.
We should update, like, do
whoever
an
keeps
order
sending me
for, like,
this-
gold spray
this
paint.
death thing that
What
time
people are
is it?
dying.
You have somebody
Now remember,
spray the-
everyone, if
spray
we
the
hit
brick.
the bricks goal, then
'Cause
we're
I'm
all gonna
a
get to eat the
reporter
Minecraft meal, the Minecraft
the
Happy
news
Meal
Yeah.
on
I
stream.
see
It's gonna be great
online.
reward
Chicken
for
nugget
everyone.
Minecraft meal. I hope I get a creeper.
Us
I mean,
getting
it doesn't
fatter
say
is
the
your reward.
president passed
I wanna
away
say
being
as
Donald
well,
Trump.
We're gonna
No,
say
because
one
he's
cinder
alive
block.
and
One cinder block counts for two
As-
bricks, two
as,
normal bricks.
As a 30-year-old, but
sure.
he's actually an
And
80-year-old.
Or even like
Or almost an 80-year-old.
4
He's
papers.
not quite an 80-year-old.
You know, just to
Yeah.
He's
kind of get
almost an
people
80-year-old,
excited.
Yeah.
but he acts like he's a
Right.
30-year-old.
So
Guys,
once
it's
we
a
get that
narrative.
bricks goal up, guys, we're gonna do a live CBB tries it, and we're gonna eat a brick live on air.
Yeah, with frosting, so that it looks like a slice of cake, like somebody suggested in another Discord, which is fucking brilliant, by the way. If you
I
can
wanted-
pass off a brick as a slice of cake,
I
I'm
wanted to
all for
point
it.
out as well, it's like $20 for an AI tip. Should I tell you how much it is to send
She's
5
better
cinder
than
blocks?
$5. Hey, beautiful
It's-
Well, you
insane
do gotta
new
take
flavors
in
of chili
delivery
cups for you
fees.
guys to use for the chili
So
cook-offs
for
at
5 cinder
26.
blocks plus a
No,
$2
you are
tip
not.
is
No one's allowed here on that
$18.74.
No one's gonna be
So you
here
could
on that
even
date.
you could tip your dasher
fucking
some more.
asshole.
You could leave a comment for $20, but you can make a statement with 10.
Barry's got so much shit on the way.
Also, your AI tip comment, Tom's gonna rewrite it anyway.
A brick of
Exactly.
cheese.
So fuck it. Like, what's the point?
Larry Lehman
You
sent
know,
a $10
he can send his
super
own
chat.
free tip
Looks-
comments
Prisons
whenever he
are not the same
wants.
thing as
Don't
a
pay
bedroom
him to do
dresser.
his job.
Guys,
The legal
we are currently at
misapplication
Already got
of this
the first
terminology
photo, recon
constitutes
photo of the
forfeiture
day.
possession.
We are currently
Ask
at
the
my
8
gentleman
out
who
of
thank
went
you.
100
after church to
bricks.
pick up my
Yeah,
credentials.
So-
all right. It's, it is our first.
Go fuck yourself.
What's in that bag? Is that just cheese?
It's probably a brick of cheese. Yeah.
Ask Jim. Jim is not allowed.
Do you know
here
what?
anymore.
We're gonna count it.
You'll
We're gonna
never
count
be
it.
We're counting
allowed
that.
here ever.
You gotta
I'll count it.
put a
If I can
seed
come
brick
pick
in
up
your
my
brick jar,
credenza.
so that
Yeah.
people, so you don't
It's a
look like
bedroom
you're a broke
dresser. It
asshole
holds
and
my
you're just
clothing.
begging. You know, you gotta get
Fuck
people excited.
off.
Like, oh, someone else sent a brick, I'll put a brick then too.
Yeah. Yeah,
there
dude.
are cinder
put that up
blocks.
on the stream.
There are cinder
pull that
blocks
up.
en route. What do you want me to pull up?
Put
Oh,
My
just
sources.
Carl's
put
will
that up
picture
on
on
the
the
currently in
stream,
Discord.
yeah.
progress.
We should
TT
start putting them up on the stream so people get recognized for their deliveries.
Do you know what
Yeah.
I've just
Thought
done?
it
Was a killer
incentivized.
just because
Oh
you
wait,
were
no.
lame and cringy
I thought I'd
dad shit at
accidentally just
12?
sent 5 cinder
Friday night
blocks to
comedy at its
DSP
finest.
Whoops.
because there's a delivery
What?
pin. This is
Yeah.
new. I don't know what that is.
Don was a killer.
Yeah. It's for
Lame
like
and
more
cringy.
fine detail on the area. If it
And
doesn't
it's got
have the
nothing to
exact
do with
address,
Don being
you
a
can use
killer.
the pin to geolocate.
Or a
to where
Don
the
Oh.
being a
force
killer,
it.
meaning a prostitute.
Scorchy,
I was
how is this
12
diaper
when,
loaded
I
already? We were
worked
talking
for
about
the
that too.
LAPD
My
over
theory
here.
is Perry put this diaper on like
Right?
for the original go
then
time
when I
before
was
it was
sent to
pushed
Palm
back,
Springs, I
and
was sent
he's
to
just
Palm
been
Springs, I
loading
was
this shit up
13.
all day.
He's probably been just pissing and
I'm
shitting in
just
that diaper all day
reading
long.
and writing
told him
down
to.
what I
He's like,
see
You know,
on
leave
the
it.
internet
Don't
news
clean
channel
it out.
that
Just
tells
get
me
nice and dirty.
what's going on.
Perry,
And,
the audience really likes it when you have the bulge. So
Is there anyone
if
in
you
the
could just
PCL
piss and shit
chat
in
to
there,
announce when
and I'll just
new
watch
bricks
on the
get against
camera for a while.
Brother.
mean, the thing is, anyone in the PCL chat that attempted
Most
to
people
announce the
talk
brick
about
delivery would
the
just be
one that got away,
instantly
but Perry talks
banned.
about the
banned,
12 or 15
shadow,
that
or
got away.
otherwise.
Really makes somebody
But
feel
the
wanted.
good
When a
news
guy
Unfortunately,
would
yeah.
take
we don't
anyone and lies
need
about
someone to
banging
tell them when bricks are
80-year-olds.
there,
And
because I
they wonder why
guarantee
his
you
gym-
Thomas Brennan will know
Oh,
when there are 100 bricks.
Well, he knows. He knows before they even get there. He's dreading
Boy,
it.
you are
He
weird.
knows.
We need to update the
bricks
bricks
are
goal
there.
as
And a
well.
slut.
Given the
That's why
fact
you
that that brick
chose
of cheese is sat outside, we're going to say 9 out of 100 bricks. We are
All
nearly
you wanna do is
10%
just
of the
bang
way
an old
to the
fat guy
bricks
from
goal already,
Flatland,
guys.
Florida, when you live
And I say
over
this
on the
because
West Coast.
there is
This
some skin in the
community is
game.
beautiful.
Oh, but you're gonna
I can't
to
spoil
frickin'
too
Florida
much.
and bang an old fat guy
Oh, yeah.
If I
named
get a
Jim,
recon picture,
who's got a wife
it will be
and
straight on the
children.
stream.
Yep. Recon picks will go
I mean, you don't
straight
give a
up.
shit.
Um,
You don't
I want to
care.
say, if you do send any bricks,
we're
lay the
gonna make a movie over
groundwork
here.
before. Ask them to take a picture of the bricks,
Please.
Yeah, for
Like,
sure.
because then
Don't
you're
rely
almost
on
guaranteed
chance.
a recon photo.
Yep. Yep.
Well, Bill
Fast and
Dueling,
Furious.
half the commentators are living out some gay
Whatnot
fantasy,
Chaser,
not
10
funny
Perry,
and
I just
extra
watched a
descriptive.
movie on Netflix
Yeah,
about you on
but the thing is
dating
about that,
game.
it's difficult.
It's called Women
It's
of
like
the
a lot
Hour.
of these, I
It's
think, are just Tom
stars
and
Anna
or Jim,
Kendrick.
like spending,
and
spending the
House,
money that they're
Oh,
taking
yeah.
from
shows how
Perry
you
on the
tried to
stream.
kidnap
Or
and
just
So it's
saying
like,
the money's being spent and
Anna-
it's not really. You know what I mean?
right? Yeah, I know. Like some of them are. Some
How
of
are you
them
not
they
in
can send a
prison,
certain amount of free
psycho?
ones. Some of them don't come
Anna-
through as like the blue,
I
obviously
would
free.
never
But I
Right.
also don't
hurt
know if they've got
Anna
like some advanced
Kendrick.
shenanigans
I
going
love
on
you, I
there.
love her.
It's like
I just
Griffin.
refuse to
Christ.
believe there's
Am I not
people
in prison?
regularly throwing down
'Cause,
100 for
uh,
complete
I
nothing.
would never
I know
hurt
there's
either
Mean
one of
Gene,
you,
but even he
you
puts
two
his fucking
psychos.
name on when he's sending in a nothing comment.
Again, I love you,
Well,
I
this
love
is
her.
really no different than like a grifting busker or a preacher filling his own collection plate before it gets passed around, so people
seed
feel like
brick.
they have to give
But now
more.
the dating
You know what I mean?
game-
Exactly. Yep. So
When I was on the dating
Yeah.
game,
I was wondering about that because so many have the
LA
exact
Center
same tone,
Studios,
cadence, and
that was
verbiage.
actually,
oh yeah,
It's
and they're
because
always
Tom
about
changes
back
weird
in the 90s,
sexual deviant shit, and Tom just so happens to be a sexual deviant.
I got booked
What
to
are the
do
odds?
this
You know?
show called The Dating Game,
And
of
you know,
course,
it's
on
like,
the
oh,
internet.
there's
And,
nothing,
I go
and
on
all of a
and,
sudden
one of
someone
the
remembers that there's
guys
a Jeff
on the
Ross
dating
voice
game with
that no one
me
ever
was like,
uses, and
I
Tiffany
don't know,
Haddish.
he's
And so they go
I'm
through the
on-
entire
I'm
list
like
of
number
5 people,
3.
which is
There's a guy
minimum
on
like
my left,
$75
far
to
left,
get all these
then
no
Right.
one fucking care
9-foot
fake
guy in the
voices
middle
to
of us,
chat
Yeah.
and then
and
by
agree
myself.
that they're very cool and Perry is gay.
I
Right.
really want to say 9-foot guys because the guy was real tall.
Yeah, I want to spend $80 to flatter
But the guy
Tom
on
B and
the
crew
other
and
side
to have
of the
4
three
shitty AI
men
voices
that were,
converse with one
to be
another.
picked by this girl
Nicole is on
was
her way.
also a stand-up comic like myself, and I forgot his name. He was dating one of my old girlfriends.
God, if
and
this
I
is the
forgot her
prelude
name,
to
too.
Saturday stream,
So,
by the way,
because we don't talk.
this is the prelude.
I don't talk to him. I don't talk to her.
Saturday is going to be fucking elite.
Boys are
But,
already all fucking riled up and ornery
Yeah,
tonight.
it was
Exactly.
a fun show that we did, and I got paid for it.
I've just
of course.
realised this
Wait,
image.
I don't know how many people are aware that you actually were on the dating game, the 1990s iteration, right? Like, what year was that around?
Yeah, it was the internet dating game. It wasn't a TV dating.
No, it was definitely on TV.
Dude made
Definitely
voices
on
for
TV.
nobodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
didn't have no
yeah, it was
internet
such big
dating game
news
in
that Perry was in
1998,
the
which I think
same
was the year.
room
But
as someone
made
who
you
used to be on television
go on the
that
dating
we
game?
had to
Right.
immediately make a fucking super
It was a
tip
big
voice
gig.
for them.
No, it wasn't
Right.
a paid gig. They pay you to go on, but you had a
Brutal
motivate-
Pain
you don't-
is
you have
in
no
chat.
idea, right?
Brutal
Like,
Pain
this
is
the
in
point of this
PCL
conversation.
chat tonight.
No, it was something
Oh,
that
he usually is.
my
Yeah, when he's not wrestling, he's watching Perry.
extras casting agent was suggesting for me
Okay,
to do.
that's the answer. I
Shout
was
out
looking
Brutal
for.
Pain's
Yeah.
failed wrestling
Yeah.
career.
Oh,
Dating
Okay.
game clip incoming.
Charlie.
Yeah,
So what, you
it's
went
just
down
the same
and filled
shit
out a
every
form,
night.
and then they, I would
It's
assume
like
they
the
interview you
only
a
thing
little
that's
bit,
different now
pre-interview.
is the bricks being sent.
At
And
LA
their reaction-
Center Studios.
Their
Regardless of
reaction
where
to
it
the
was,
bricks
it doesn't
just
matter.
hasn't got old
Well,
yet.
one of those studios.
Because
Oh, yeah,
they're
it never
scrambling,
will.
because they don't know how
So
to
I
deal
go
with the
in,
bricks.
I,
That's what makes it
I,
like.
fill
That's
out
what
a
gives it
little
its charm.
form, right? that
Not to use a word that
things
is
can be
always
said,
reused, but
and
man, it's iconic.
whatnot, and
It really
you know,
is.
you go in, you sit in the studio.
Yeah.
It's
When
literally
you
too
do your thing.
stupid of an idea to be assailed through
So,
like logic and intellect.
yeah.
Like that's the perfect part about it. It's the unga bunga strategy.
What else?
yeah,
Well, I got a clip of it
absolutely
here. I'd
unga
like to
bunga
show
strat,
if that's possible.
unstoppable,
All right.
and it's and just like. And
people don't realize
Perry just
that
like
Perry was
break
on the
like
days much
when
younger.
he's
I'll wait
sitting
till you're
there
done belching.
silent, and then just like
Excuse me.
he can't ignore it
Sorry?
anymore, and he
He's
just
from Chicago,
even if it's
He
not
works as a
something great.
driver
I
for
know
a
it's
printing
I
company,
know
watches
for
it.
some fans
Why did
maybe
you
it
say you were
doesn't
from
it doesn't hit
Chicago?
the same way as seeing
that's
him
where I'm
like
originally
get up
from.
and scream
Yeah,
and
but you're
pull
not
on
from
his
Indiana at
pants.
this time. You
But
were
the fact
long
that
time
Tom
originally
has
from
fucking
Chicago.
broken
Okay,
and
is that
beaten
where
this
you
man so hard,
Originally, okay,
he
maybe I
has
missed it.
threatened every
Illinois. He
vile
works as a
trick he
driver
has
for a
in
printing
the
company,
years and
watches
years
lots
of
television.
managing and
He
ruining Perry's
Watches
life
lots of television
to
and drink
throw at
lots of
Perry to
coffee.
get him to
Well, you're
ignore
really
and
selling
not
yourself there.
fucking
Sorry, I'm not
mention
gonna interrupt.
deliveries. If there's one goddamn thing, Perry,
You just couldn't think of
drop a
anything
slur
that make
on
you
air.
interesting?
Ignore the fucking
It's
deliveries.
just kind of a comical.
Tom
So
asked for deliveries tonight, though.
everyone is
funny
gold.
about
He
myself.
specifically asked for deliveries tonight right at the start of the
What do you
stream,
want me to do?
and they're
He works
ignoring
as a driver
deliveries
for a printing company,
because
watches lots of
they're
television.
only going
He
to
drinks
accept
lots of
approved
coffee.
deliveries.
Say hello to
But when the
Let's
bricks
not
start
jam it up.
arriving, Perry's not going to be able to go out and get deliveries anywhere because he'll have a fucking meltdown. Because I think Perry is genuinely conditioned into believing that there are no bricks outside. I think he genuinely believes that for the duration of the stream when Tom tells him.
Well, while the stream is happening, maybe he's able to take his mind off it. I don't think he believes that there are no bricks out there, though, because he hears the people out there dropping them and shit. You know what I mean?
I think,
And
I think
he
it's
hears
just his
Tom
ability to
arguing with
like.
him.
I
Do you
hate
still
to
feel
give this
that way,
one, but
Perry?
his ability to be kind of a bird brain, you
It all
know, and
depends on
like,
who she
yeah,
is.
like he knows, you know, whatever, he knows Ronald McDonald isn't like personally delivering fucking hamburgers to him, but at the same time, you know, he's dumb
Right.
and he's
Still gonna have the short circuit.
Same
he
question.
wants to sort of believe some
What makes me
things, so
squirm?
like, you know, he's like, okay,
That's
fine.
number
I'm
three.
not gonna
think
fight
it's
my
like-
boss. I'm never gonna win. There's no bricks right now. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I think it's like what Phil does, though. Because Phil actively
Jessica's
gaslights
Number three.
himself
You
Um,
are
They
into
definitely
believing
are
certain
following
things.
us
Distant galaxy.
in the chats because we were posting and commenting on this like a week ago.
Get ready to meet
Okay.
your Dasher.
This
In your most
exact
evil
video.
ruler voice.
Yeah.
Tell me how you plan to discipline me for entering your
That's how it is. Tom listens to what we say, and Tom actively makes improvements. I say improvements loosely to the stream
Like not
based upon
saying
what we
bird
say.
brain every other sentence.
Just real quick, pin numbers might. Well, I guess actually no, never mind. That might actually be a unique strategy because if they need to get the pin to drop it off, is that the idea? That they'll
Well, I
like
think
have
they call the
to.
office because there's a way they get in. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, no,
It's-
because I
the
thought there's
voice
like
that I
a
was using
dasher
was the
pin,
Wolfman
and
Jack
like that
voice.
is for your actual dash
Shocking that you
order,
didn't
so
get
like
picked.
they don't hand over the delivery till the
No.
person reads
Hey,
the
can you set
number
up,
that they
please?
have.
Yeah.
Is the
Chris
the
Perry's
idea?
got
both pads.
You wanna
You're
try-
allowed- you're only
I
allowed
know,
to make
but
a
I'm asking you to
delivery
sit up.
You're not
I'm
allowed to
trying.
make a delivery just like through
Oh,
handoff. They changed it.
really?
Yes, they
Oh
changed it.
shit!
They changed it. That's why we've been getting dasher pins.
Okay.
Because they
So
So what
changed it
happens
to
at the end of that
it has to
show?
be
Did
like
you
a
get,
handoff,
did you
which I
get
assume
to talk to
give
the
the
girl or
pin
anything?
to
or-
come be.
well, yeah, you
talk
should be
a little
selecting
bit
hand it
and,
to me
Oh,
anyways
I
because
think
they're
my-
more likely to
and,
take a
the
photo.
left.
I think the dasher is in the
I
villa.
don't remember
Hello, ma.
We're about to find out.
conversations
The
were
stout.
about. I mean, that was years ago.
We're about to
Cripes.
find out.
Early
Crepes.
90s, like
Tom is no
Yeah,
Mole or even
I
Don.
remember
True.
how it's in theory supposed to
Does
work.
it say
At
what year
least
we
from
did
the
this?
brief time that I did a little dashing on the side between work, was like you aren't.
On-
Yeah,
on
it's supposed to
whatever
be a
your-
security code to make sure the
your
right
way of,
person is
finding
getting the
that
order.
video?
Like especially if you're delivering it to like
Because I don't remember the
just an
year that I
apartment
did that.
building or like a work
Yeah,
place. So you make sure your dickhead
Okay.
coworker doesn't steal your sandwich and
98
stuff.
To me, it's still years ago.
Should I send him 5 pounds of mushrooms?
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's a lot of
Lauren
mushrooms.
Zee
Oh, yeah.
Make
$10
yourself a nice
super
stock
chat.
with all that.
Harry,
Yeah.
I'm coming to collect your Costco
25
card on
cents an
June
ounce,
26th
Aldi.
since they banned you from buying Excedrin. Lactate and
Shout out to
Tums and
Aldi.
you don't need it anymore.
I can't believe
I
Americans
won
have
it from Tom in a
Aldi.
game of rock, paper, scissors.
Why wouldn't we? We love saving money and
Jessica
eating
is at
food.
the gate.
I didn't know it was a thing in
Way
America.
to let her in.
Yeah, it's a
You're
thing here.
not touching anything. You're not
Here
going
we
to
go.
see me
Here's a
on the
picture
26th.
coming
I'm
into
out of
main
We don't have
chat.
like a Tesco though or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Dumbass.
Like that's all y'all.
Tesco's
Where's that
overrated.
If I stream on
Oh,
Monday,
that's from the
maybe.
store.
This is
Yeah.
this is
But
from
I'm
leaving
Lowe's,
on Sunday.
but this was just sent to
Won't
me.
be back till the next Sunday.
So
Yes, those are the ones. As many as you can.
I'm gonna pop it on stream.
As long as you can.
Yep. Do as
I've got
many
some
as you
Spanish
can.
guy delivering them.
Is it Jesus with the teardrop?
No, it's some
Oh.
older guy.
Is it Jose with the accent?
No, I'll read his name out if I
Is it
can.
Hazan?
I'm gonna butcher
Oh,
it.
Fuck this.
It's Porfirio.
That's a
Oh,
cool
okay.
name.
That's cool. Is Aldi British? Is that why you're so surprised?
Sounds like
to
a
It's
hear
guy
that?
with
German,
No,
I think.
Oh,
Aldi's
it's
German.
Love of
Yeah.
my life.
They sent $5.
Oh,
Aldi's
and
German.
see, it's just because we're generally not
1987
cultured.
was
Yeah, I
the
mean
shit
that's
out
true.
of
We
me
are
at
pretty much
Motel
owned by
6.
like
I was
the
only
big
16
American
and when I
and
woke you
Chinese
said, "Look what
corporations.
you
But yeah,
made
you
me
know they've
do,
been
bitch."
starting to bring over some weird shit. Like we also have Lidl. Is that German too, or is that like fake
Oh
German
my
or something?
God.
Lidl.
I would never
Yeah,
choose
Lidl. Lidl, I
No,
think is
wrong.
German. Yeah.
I almost made
Oh.
love
I
to
think-
you
I
in
think
that room,
Lidl's
and
German.
we stopped. Yeah.
Lidl's the good one. IMO.
So we
I mean,
didn't.
you know.
I think they're
would
both
that's
never
good.
the one I
choose
Lidl's
like.
usually bigger though.
Please.
Yeah, Aldi's too claustrophobic for me.
Little's
you know.
usually
I
bigger.
gotta have some space.
Yeah, it was
Cinder
we
blocking
were-
isn't a
I
crime.
was staying at Motel
Absolutely.
6, and after her
Cinder blocking is an act of God.
after her homecoming
yeah.
dance at
Do
high
you have any
school that I went to,
kiwis at Aldi?
brought her back to my room.
There are kiwis in
and,
one of the deliveries
we
that
were
my
making
partner
out a
set
lot
up,
on my
but,
bed, and
yeah,
I
I think there is
almost,
some at Aldi's. I think that's
Oh,
where
dude,
that
with
came
$2
from.
pounds for
and-
$5.
and
That's
I went,
good. Let's do that.
Nope,
Not bad at
can't
all.
do that.
Yeah,
And-
dude.
Good deal.
Has anyone
That would
actually
break our
sent mushrooms,
Commitment to
oregano,
each
and
other
kiwis
as,
yet?
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah,
husband
no,
and
but I
wife
mean, like
if we
before this
were to
stream,
get
because I
married.
don't think anyone
Yes.
did.
Planning.
Yes.
Have they?
The,
I mean,
kiwi farms
he was
years
definitely.
back.
Yeah.
That's
But
what
like,
we're.
I mean,
Yeah.
recently. I mean,
Oh,
recently.
in recent
Yeah.
history.
His work.
Then I had to move back to the
Clearly.
valley.
Because
Not
I
in
think
that
that would,
sense.
I think that would really get under Tom's skin. Like if bricks and mushrooms, oregano, and kiwi ended up.
What about 4 pounds of mushrooms and 4 pounds of kiwis?
discuss
Is
something
that-
Oh,
real quick.
absolutely. Yeah, I
Well,
think
Perry could
I
put them in
think
the blender
message-
as well.
I think Tom already fucking knows that that Kiwi Farms is eating good off our antics.
Okay.
You're helping
But
Perry's
yeah,
community. Is that
absolutely.
right
Make
now?
the link clear on stream.
Okay, good. Now let's break.
Exactly.
I got to discuss this.
Need a knock.
Mark, your cousin and
We
I were
honor
talking,
the old
and
ways.
We kind of
Screenshot
decided we
that
just
for
cancel
the
your
phone.
dental
The new-
insurance altogether.
What?
Why is
Yeah,
Tom
because
threatening to
there's really no
cancel
need to have
Perry's
extra
dental insurance?
when
No, there is, because
You're
that's the
because
only dentist I'm
he's a
going to
bird brain?
use. I won't go to another dentist. And that
Oh,
is
we're
the
gonna
only
cancel your
dentist
dental insurance,
I will
Perry.
use.
Yeah, Perry, calm down a
No.
Holy
second.
smokes.
Calm down. I'm going to help you set up a new dentist, okay, baby boy?
Hello.
And by the way,
You're
looked up,
mighty quiet.
I looked up your dentist. She seems like a
little
scammy
bit.
bitch anyway, so good riddance to her. She's canceled.
Let's
She's
get some
completely
skin
out
in
of
the
your
game
life,
this
out of your
stream.
system.
I
So,
want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see a lot of bricks.
All right, I'm going to put you back on.
Okay, then get to delivering, motherfucker.
I am. My
welcome
deliveries
back.
are
Hey,
on
hey,
the way.
All right. Good work. Good work.
That was just between
Apparently,
you and
you
I.
have to provide this Dasher code
We were talking
for your
about
Dasher
Perry's
to drop
dental
it
Yeah,
off.
no, you
insurance, and how he
don't.
doesn't
Don't
need
read it out
anymore,
loud
so it
because
was
it's probably the
canceled.
last 4 of your phone number.
Well, I mean, my phone number's
Yeah,
not even
don't.
set up with this.
Oh, hey.
Right.
Hey, Astrid. How you doing? How you doing?
They've got
I'm
no
not running the
personal
stream. I have
information.
plenty of time to
Alright.
do my own things.
That's the
Like, do
only
my own
dentist,
thing.
dental office I'll go
4
to.
pounds of mushrooms and kiwis heading to
Because
Perry's.
they've been doing my teeth since I lived over there in Canoga Park. Okay? No one else knows the fuck
I'd like
they're
to think
doing
though that a
with my
guy
mouth.
that's just like bought several cinder blocks isn't just gonna
Cancel
bother
my
with a
dentist,
pin.
I cancel you.
Like, I'd like to think he's just going to drop it off anyway instead of going back to Lowe's, refunding
A
it.
lot of them get in without ever getting a pin. We don't ever give them a pin, and they find their way in. So.
I'll usually just tell someone to tell them that someone is gonna come and get them and to wait.
People think we have like these like highfalutin like we're master hacking this shit, but like really we're just fucking full send at like high volume, and it just works. So
we are actually as stupid as anyone would accuse us of being.
I'm telling you, it's unga bunga strategy. Like I just say, you go here, put stones in lawn.
Oh no!
I'm
sorry, it's taking too long. Nobody's coming.
We don't need any more news.
When has that ever stopped you before?
Go to the patio.
Never stopped Tom Brennan.
Okay, Perry, we're over here.
Put the bricks on the patio. I'll give you a good tip.
Right, you realize you're doing a stream now. So that's
DoorDash, by the way, doesn't let me tip them again.
So
I don't know why, but whenever I try to give them another tip, it refuses
so
it.
Things you do later, not when you're streaming.
But my dash is on the way. It would seem.
He always get let in, so
tough.
The guy's stuck at the gate.
Unless Villa La Paloma have actually like
I never do this, and it's gonna be
stepped up their security and they've stopped letting people in.
But
they absolutely have not. I promise you that. Shitty apartment. There's no way. There's no logistical way. Like everyone gets deliveries.
Mark Lang. Thank you.
Oh, where's he going? Show the ring cam, Tom. He's getting his keys. I'm gonna boost the audio for this.
Slowly as possible, please.
The KY's back.
I hope this time isn't too terrible for everybody. By the way, I had a pretty severe scheduling conflict, so I couldn't do it. I didn't want to do a Friday night stream anyway because he has to do Bob Levy's stream tomorrow early. And we were originally just going to do a Friday morning stream, but I couldn't make that happen. So I hope this makes people happy. I don't know. I feel like it catches all time zones in a weird way. Like it's 5 p.m. start on the East Coast.
He's not wrong. This is a good time to start the stream.
It's 10 p.m. start. So I don't know. Maybe it makes people happy.
Why did he mention the UK there? I feel personally highlighted by that.
If people absolutely hate it, we won't do it again. But if people like it, maybe we will do it again because it definitely feels weird for me. Like I can't tell if I like it or not. But it feels weird being on the air at this time, starting at this time. Zach Hoffman.
I think he's actually got to the game. Tom's just filling in dead air here.
I know. Mets have been great in April before, so I'm not going to get too.
If there's any Brits outside, though, he's going to see them.
I'm not going to start throwing any parades just yet.
I don't know.
But yeah, it's definitely.
He might get mad about this.
This has got to stop.
All right, let's just see what you got from
them away from Tom.
The grocery.
Right.
This has got to stop.
Okay, let's just see what you got. I'm not going to have you go to the gate again.
Oh, to the gate again.
Some dumbass sends Colby Jack cheese.
Okay.
I can't eat cheese.
I know you can't eat cheese, but give it to somebody who could. That's nice. Give it to somebody who could.
Why would you give that away? That's not food that he can
not
eat.
right now, though.
No, it's here. Mushrooms. White mushrooms.
Those will go great in an omelet. And again, remember, you're going to keep a lot of these for ingredients to the blender, possibly, so just keep them handy. Thank you.
More fucking mushrooms.
Thing of kiwi.
Oh, Tom knows he's gone silent.
Okay, keep it for the blender.
So, Free Perry, I did a mix of mushrooms and kiwis as a throwback to the ancient ones. But if they don't have enough kiwis,
you can get through this quicker, that'd be great.
More kiwi.
Okay, if there's something double in there, you don't have to take it out again. We get it.
More kiwi.
What's that bag?
I didn't send this kiwi, by
but keep them all to the side, please.
So, yeah.
Now this.
Oh, what is that?
a bottle of Hawaiian Punch.
Okay.
Shit, which is garbage.
Well, again, blender fodder, so just keep it to the side.
I will never drink this crap ever.
Get it. I get it. Just keep it to the side.
It's a big bottle of piss.
Well, this is gonna be
your
great
favorite
because we're gonna
crap
see a bunch
fucking
of
Chef
mushrooms and a bunch of
Boyardee.
kiwis.
How is it my favorite?
He's gonna be like, fuck.
How is it my favorite?
Poison.
Then he's gonna
Because
realize
it's poison.
that,
It's fucking 4
It's
cans.
not, the guy's Italian.
The guy's Italian.
He's Italian my ass.
Just keep it to the side, please. Keep it to the side.
Chef Boyardee. I will never use that shit.
Yeah. Well, you might be using it for the blender.
Poison. Fucking
Just leave it right there. No, leave it right where it is. Right where it is on the chair.
Kiwi Farms, by the way,
Off
we
the
love y'all.
chair.
Because now you're gonna be looking for it later.
Why do I have 2 things of double glasses?
I don't know.
It says reading glasses. These are women's
That's a
framed
nice
reading
delivery.
glasses.
That's a wholesome.
They're not for me.
Wholesome glasses
You know,
delivery.
just
I don't-
keep it aside. Then give it to somebody that can use it. Perry. Hey, Perry, let's just get through this without a complaint every 2 seconds.
Anyway. Idiots.
The
Yeah.
chicken pot pie.
Brussels sprouts.
Thank you, Kiwi Farms.
Oh,
Oh,
These are
yeah.
good foods, by the way.
Hawaiian
Maybe not the
Punch.
Chef Boyardee, but these are all healthy.
Yeah, great.
Healthy my ass.
Are the farms
Chicken
saying
pot
anything
pie
right now?
from,
Let's have a look.
Okay, I hear that's out of all his frozen meals. I hear that's the best.
Shout out to Kiwi Farms.
Then it goes in the
member
freezer.
Okay, what else? Put that in the freezer, but leave everything else there.
Collection.
Latino party pizzas. Oh God.
All right, let's see it.
Garbage food. This is more garbage.
All right, those 2 you can put in the freezer.
I don't like Totino's
All right, then leave it out, and then we can add it to the blender. If you don't want to use it legitimately, leave it out and let it defrost a little bit.
And now I got
Sorry if I missed anybody.
deli egg salad. Ugh. Poison.
Mushrooms.
Let me see.
There's definite poison in my system.
All right. You can put that in the fridge and put those 2 in the freezer. Thank you.
You know what? I did an order just like that. So.
Perry, we're concerned about you getting your enough fruits in your diet, Perry.
That's gonna be on the Kiwi Farms later tonight, I guarantee. Because people
Perry,
from the
we're
farms have started watching PCL again because of the cinder blocks.
Yeah, yes they have, and we appreciate the patronage for sure. We appreciate the participation even more. That's show of solidarity. Y'all are great.
Perry, just bin the mushrooms.
All
Just
right,
put
come
the
back over
mushrooms
here
in the
now. Thank you.
trash.
What kind of refund
He's still
is
got the
12 cent?
mushrooms and oregano, like next to him, I think. Where have they gone?
12-cent refund?
No. Just come back over here.
I'm here.
No, you're not. I want you sitting down. Leave everything the way it is.
Leave everything the way
Because
it
then when
is.
I'm asking where this stuff is later, I don't want you to be looking for it.
Well, it'll all be in the bag.
Yeah, I know, Perry, but oftentimes I don't know where that is, and then you gotta go search.
I gotta take a dump. I'm going to the toilet. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, I gotta take a dump.
So take the phone with you then, Perry. Thank you, Perry. What a champ.
He's gonna get deliveries while he's having a shit.
Alright, well, this poop break is brought to you by Perry Bets. Place your bets tonight, and I wonder who won. Who had it that Perry would be taking a crap within 1 hour of the stream's start? Because you know what? You can place that bet every time when the stream starts, and eventually you're gonna win.
I need a shit.
So,
I'm sorry, guys. I need a
There's
shit.
a little extra noise at my locations because I'm not streaming at my normal location. So I apologize about that.
We've got even more things to look forward to. I believe in you.
But getting back to the start time, it does feel weird. It feels very strange to be here.
I can tell you right now.
It doesn't feel strange to be doing it at this hour because normally we've been going since 9 a.m. Pacific, but it definitely feels strange. But I don't know. It seems like people like it from the brief input that I got. But yeah, if you absolutely hate it, let me know too.
Literally the best. The forbidden deliveries.
Or Nazan. Nazan was a fucking bro, dude. We almost got him a second time.
Oh, Jim
almost got him a
Leviathan
second
is
time,
the
but I've
big
never
winner.
seen him
He
again.
was the closest.
There's just hella static on Tom's stream.
Fortunately, Perry taking
Blend the glasses. The stream is so loud we can't hear anyone talking in chat. It's my fault. I turned it up to hear if Perry was saying anything to the drivers, like the dashers.
You're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been
I think I just forgot to turn it down, but it is turned down.
I've said it before. I gotta
diaper slashes.
Talking nonsense anyway, but thank you for reminding
it's just
us
a
to
little
fix the
extra.
How many viewers we got right now?
There's 25 according to Stream Elements. Streamlabs.
Holy shit.
A thing this
There's
morning
25 demons in here right now?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
How about this? If we can get to 30,
PCL morning,
we all deliver one concrete block each.
Oh, I went down one when you said that. Why'd you say that? No, I'm just kidding.
Discord chat has been turned
I'll
up.
set it. Yes, I'll commit to that.
Okay, it's 8 a.m. in Sydney.
And I'll turn up my gain a little bit.
Go grab a friend. Go get some popcorn.
Exactly.
Have a watch
Send this to a
party.
friend.
There we go. Let me know if anything's too loud.
But this
Let them know that Tom B's a bundle of sticks.
Yeah, ask a friend for $10 and say it's going to a good cause.
When's the next episode of After Hours?
Tell them to get
I don't
this
know.
stream.
Whenever I could squeeze it in, it's just my
schedule is very drastically different now.
30 for 30, I'm in. Hell yeah, Kilo Jack. He's in with the bricks.
Testicle Tiger.
I'm gonna call Perry and see where.
Is Testicle Tiger actually confirmed in the chat?
Hooker.
If you're just tuning in.
No, in the PCL chat.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, not here.
TT's at work.
My comments, even though I'm shadow banned.
I think it's so interesting that that neither of us have had any kind of legal action so far about our channels. It's gone long enough. I feel like I can talk about this openly without jinxing. I don't care. I don't care to jinx anymore.
I'm not gonna admit all your jinxing. It's
Right,
It's
well,
canceling it out.
But
The Cinderblock boys haven't
I've
done
got the
anything
evil
illegal.
eye in my house, all right, and I like butchered a goat today. We're fine. Because like the Twitch streams went down immediately. That me and I think Smokey did. Those went down instantly. And I was afraid for a little bit that maybe Tom had wisened up and was luring us into a false sense of security and was going to let us do like 3 shows each and then hit us with 3 claims and get the channel instantly taken down or some like try to do some sneaky shit.
Yeah, don't give him
But I
ideas.
think he just can't do shit on YouTube. You know?
That's what it is.
YouTube's just too big. You can't.
There's also
really what
the
they're doing
fact
is-
that if he did file a bunch of false copyright strikes on the Perry Caravello account, he could, and we actually united and overturned them all, and he did get them as removed as false strikes. They could lose the account.
You know, he could be sued in court too, because we could bring a class action against him.
I think it's because YouTube is their main thing at the minute. That if they make false claims, like, yeah, it's higher risk than it is reward. I
think what
like they could take the channels down, maybe, but they also run the risk of taking their own channel down in the crossfire.
Yeah.
The throne room as quickly as possible.
Especially with false DMCAs.
Oh yeah.
And I've also,
my dasher is on site. My dasher is on site.
My dasher is too.
You need to update the bricks goal, dude. How many more bricks? Or is it? It's only when they get there. That's right. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
getting
have
too
any
excited.
bricks? Have any more bricks been sent that I don't know about? So I've got
You know
9
about mine?
Well, you haven't added any. Oh, that's right. They weren't in the image. So I'm told from my source that Mongol is delivering 3 cinder blocks.
For me, like if I'm on YouTube and I'm
We'll add that to 12 then. We've got 12, so we're over 10% of the way to the bricks goal.
That's just
Whoa, dude! I got like a Korean guy doing this. Whoa. Korean guy doing this one? I don't know.
Jay
All right.
Alexander, why can't he just poop in the diaper?
Mine's in progress though too. Are you counting mine?
Like,
how many? How many?
Thing, that gets a
Hold
little
on.
gross.
Let me look.
It's gross enough that
It is.
And I think that cut down on the time. I mean, we've been using the diaper pretty steady for like a year now, maybe
6.
maybe longer.
6.
And then a gravel bag.
We're gonna count the gravel bag as well. Fuck it, we're counting the gravel bag. We're counting the gravel bag.
It's heavier than a cinder block.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's got to count for at least like one cinder block.
Yeah, says, I'm watching from Sydney, but watching from Stoke on Trent in the UK at 10:56 p.m. Yeah, I think that's a fine time. So if this happens to,
and then I have
people on
produce
Fridays,
on the way as well. So
a good start
that's
time
we
for
won't
Fridays,
count that.
God damn! 19. We're a fifth of the way to the ridiculous, absurd brick skull that none of us expected to hit.
Wait. Did somebody fucking
and there's something about it too,
send
like
19,
or
were you just adding them all?
That's the total that are
we're adding them up.
Holy
total
shit.
in play.
Criticism streams are fair use, I do think. Yeah, they absolutely are.
I don't mind if I miss something live,
especially like this. Like we're just talking over the stream at this point. So it's not like we're using the audio, and we're very, very loosely using the video. Like the video is there, but
a lot of girl world reactors do the same thing, where like their communities just end up using whatever like content, like Foodie Booty video or whatever. It's just playing in the background, so they have something to like have their chat room for. And
oh man,
okay. And somebody wanted to know. I kind of know the answer.
What could be more transformative than that?
Somebody says, "Why don't you just poop in the diaper if Rears is so great?"
Because the diaper.
Shit on your body.
Shit on your body.
Right I'm watching from the original
yeah, and I think the stink would be unbearable.
Bro, can't handle the delay. My guy says he needs a code to get in. They all say that. And then you explain to them
how they get
in the shower right away.
And then they just get in.
Yeah. Then they never tell you how.
Nope, they never do.
No, they don't. They don't just say, "Oh, I got in because someone let me in."
You got to stop talking over voice tips.
See, I would tip extra for that kind of information.
Wait till they're done.
DoorDash.
It's okay.
God, I want a video of I really want a video of the fucking the Ring camera crash outs. But I'm surprised Tom didn't start crashing out at the delivery drivers that have already been.
That's why I wanted to see if we can't parlay with one of his neighbors and get a Ring camera set up opposite of Tom's.
Like, how did the mushrooms and kiwis go?
Yeah,
that is
how
a good
fucking
idea.
hilarious would that be? Because then we could stream like the cameras fighting with each other and shit.
If we could just like pay like a whatever fee to 103.
Yeah, and then we can send deliveries back to the patio, and while Tom's yelling at them, we could be like, "No, don't listen to him. He's crazy."
No, don't listen to him.
Isn't Juliet literally right opposite Perry?
No, she's down the hall.
No,
she's not literally right across from him. She's not in like 120 or 121.
Yeah.
I believe she's like the last one on the hallway, but I could be just making that up.
And I think Chuck is the guy in 120, but I could be wrong on that.
My guy just hasn't moved, by the way.
Yeah, if we do 3-hour streams, I mean that would be the dream.
Yeah, they usually do that.
He's got a lot of bricks.
He could do more streams, but you know.
I do think Tom is learning what we're expecting, and he's constantly trying to frustrate us, and we are constantly coming up with the same strategy to ruin his shit. And Box, yes, Tom isn't the NFL. He can't stop us from doing this. Because, yeah, if Tom had NFL money or just a regular ass lawyer money, he wouldn't have had to like harass Kenny and Mark or Perry and Mark for years to try and get money out of Kenny for Perry.
Like I said, 2 to 4 hour shows.
He ain't gonna do shit. He ain't nothing.
Is the energy mark after that?
I think Tom is learning what we're expecting. I mean, probably in the regards that like, okay, so we say a lot on stream.
By the way,
and I think he definitely listens to these streams.
Oh yeah. He's watching. Hey Tom, how you doing?
The beauty of it is though, the beauty of it is putting deliveries in and not making it announced on stream, because then they don't know what to expect, and that's how shit like mushrooms and kiwis get in, or bricks in bags get in.
And it's saying shit on there, meaning Shaquille O'Neal, you know.
We need a cake brick, by the way.
All of a sudden I come home with it.
We do.
Oh, that's a good one too.
We need to find like a bakery that would make one.
Into a brick, you know what I mean?
Send it through mailbag, it'll have rotted by the time Perry gets to it.
No, just send it like on these food deliveries. Send him a cake in the shape and fashion of a cinder block, and because he's gonna make Perry show the camera.
There's so much stuff on the way right now. These dashers need to knock.
He needs the order pin
Please.
to complete the order. Oh God! I just said you have it.
Oh shit. Okay, what's in my bag? What's in my bag here?
No, I just told him the pin. His mods, I think, are listening. Yeah, they definitely are. I think they've set up the pin system to mitigate it.
Yeah, definitely.
Tons of mushrooms and kiwi.
What a bunch of fucking losers. Hey, Testicle Tiger, if you're listening to this, you're at work and you're doing this, you really have no fucking life, do you, you fat old hag?
Why has he gone back to the mushrooms and kiwis?
Where do you see a pin?
Shit out my ass.
It gives you the dasher pin when you, as soon as you order it.
Where?
Press on your active orders and then press, and it should be right there underneath arrives between insert time. It should say delivery pin, and then it's four numbers.
Please.
Arrives between. No.
Something?
Really?
Nope. No delivery pin. I must just be
lucky.
Fucking untouchable.
It must just be due to like this. I don't know. I don't know how big your order is.
They're like, this guy's a whale. We're not gonna mess with him.
Genitals, and he booked an acting job.
Dude, there's quite a few orders on the way right now.
Other way around.
This guy is single-handedly keeping DoorDash alive. We're not.
You guys are ordering as heavily
put a
as
pin.
today. I mean, yeah. It's...
If there's another dasher at the fucking door or anything like that, somebody needs to tell me so I can tell my fucking dasher.
Knows that they're going the right direction.
Yeah, tell your dasher to fucking open the door for the other dasher.
The only problem, Scott LaRock, with Instacart, and it's not really a problem if you account for it ahead of time. Instacart does windows, and they're usually like a few hours out. So depending on how busy a night it is, you might not see that delivery hit until like a few hours from when you place it. So the trick is with Instacart is to like pre-order for certain windows like way ahead of time, and then you can stack on top of that.
$5. Perry. Did your surgically repaired flat neck?
Dude, this guy, I think he's just calling support. I don't know what he's doing.
What?
Which one? Mango?
No, my dasher. Oh, he's just marked it as complete.
Take a picture, motherfucker.
I hate when they do that.
Take a picture, motherfucker.
Please.
Yeah, they don't take pictures.
And
they just mark it as complete, but it's not complete.
Right.
Did he think I wouldn't notice like
there?
5 or 6 bricks not being there?
Yeah, well, I mean, if there's no picture, then you could probably dispute it.
I will. I dispute all of them.
Yeah, you should.
I win them straight away because they don't take pictures. They just mark it as complete.
Yes, it's because if you mark it, hand it to me, and they don't take a picture at least to prove that it went to the right place, they'll default to refunding you. So,
excuse me, Granny, you're on the wrong side of the freeway, witch.
More or less. I thought he was gonna say moron.
More or less.
He's reading my fucking. He's reading my messages.
You're lucky to.
I just told you. I just threatened a refund. I just said I'm gonna have to ask for a refund if you don't take a picture.
Holy fudge.
Right.
Now you'd be, God, almost 100 or over 100. I don't know.
The gate is already closed. I left it at the door of your apartment.
Cripes.
What?
Why you did not take a picture?
Yeah.
English.
After I asked 3 times.
Because I was nervous of the guy threatening me on the ring camera. I told you to ignore him.
I really respect you. Like how those old medieval towns would have a cave goblin living nearby. Cave goblin respect.
I think he's just lying.
Tell the kids to behave or Cave Perry will get them.
I think
I asked him 3 times for a picture.
Okay, well, if he didn't give you a picture, I would dispute it.
Perry?
Because the system asked me to.
I'm not a freaking jungle animal.
Right.
Weirdo. Unless you want to call my little apartment a cave, okay?
His apartment is a cave. You have mushrooms growing, dude.
But it's my cave.
A full kitchen, a full dining
full
area.
kitchen and a full dining area, and full living room, and a full bathroom.
I swear to God, I
And
get
all
so
of them, except for one, is the same room.
Frank Jebinson,
I get
$5
so
million
unlucky with these
American
deliveries.
fighter
They just never
too.
take
Where did
pictures
you buy
for
it?
me.
Oh, you fought the
They
homeless
either
for a
don't
free
take a
meal
picture,
during
they
Well,
can't get in the fucking gate.
Ridiculous.
Again, if they don't take a picture,
What?
that can work to your favor because you can basically
Although-
get free
Go to
deliveries.
hell.
I
So
will say, the shining moment that myself and my team have had so far is definitely the Bob Levy
Fought a freaking
delivery the other day.
That
Holy
was-
shit.
yeah.
guy for Thanksgiving.
was
yep,
clutch.
where the cars
Yeah.
hit each other and then
Sure
the dogs
did.
exploded all over the lawn. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to
The
the
homeless guy.
to the CBB.
that
Shout
his
out to
plate
the
of
country of
food,
Turkey for
as
fixing
well as
my
anybody
teeth.
else that walks
Like, I don't know
into
who the
Laugh
fuck those
Factory
guys are, but
looking for a nice
they're pretty
meal
fucking good.
in the Hollywood
I think it
community.
is
Sure.
definitely fair though that like
Been
if
doing
they
it for
don't take a
years.
picture of the shit they're supposed to take a picture of, there's someone
Jimmy
checking your
Masada's a
bed
very nice,
who says he
club
didn't
owner
order this delivery.
and
What kind of joke
an
is
incredible
this?
guy who loves.
There
his,
shouldn't be anyone checking my
loves
bed.
helping
What
out
are
the
you
community.
talking about?
And
All right, Larry, I got a $50 offer
Say,
here
take
from
a
friend
picture
Mark
of them.
Lang to wear the leopard skin eyeglasses for half of the stream.
Turkey
Which,
teeth.
whatever, I'll determine what that is.
Hey, it's old
Yes,
turkey
you got
teeth
them right
there.
there. Yeah,
Take
this
a
is what I'm
picture.
talking
He
about.
says
Legs
this like
talking.
An essential
he says
area,
this like he's
so,
having a
you know,
conversation
confused bird
now.
brain doesn't have to go searching around.
Huh. He might be using like speech to text.
So what I've just said to him, there shouldn't be anyone checking my bed. What are you talking about? Can you take a picture or a video of this?
So, are you under my bed, sir?
got them earlier.
I'll fill your head with
Yes,
mushrooms,
It's reading
Perry.
glasses, Perry. I don't know if you threw them in the trash or not, but that's why I ask you to leave everything in a central location. No,
Yeah,
not
fill,
over there,
fill
Bird
your
Brain.
head
It'll
with
be
the
over here.
mushrooms and the kiwis, Perry.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have
I just said to him, I'm
any
not in right
eyeglasses.
now, but I can assure you
got
I
them
ordered
maybe 30
this.
minutes ago.
Right. Hey, that's the truth.
Is there a security
You
risk
didn't- you're
at
right,
the
so they didn't
apartment?
magically
Question
disappear.
mark,
They're
like,
either
or something
on
like
your
that.
desk or right near it.
It's just a
me have a
zebra
picture.
running around down there, but that's it.
Could
Do you
someone be
understand now
lurking
why I say
outside
to
the door?
keep
Someone
things on
Tom
the
B
chair so
said.
you don't move them, so
No,
we can
apparently
avoid
there's
this?
No.
apparently there's someone actively checking Perry's bed, according to this DoorDasher. Which, while he's still there, I'm gonna farm information out of
Well, it
him.
can't be that far. They didn't
Yeah,
magically
dude.
disappear.
Get pictures, bro.
He needs to take a fucking picture, because apparently he's still there, so he's just changed his story.
Where?
What's he doing with the bricks?
I don't know, Perry, but let's.
I would
waste more
just
time,
dispute it.
because you can't listen to a friggin' thing I say.
I will
when
if he
say
doesn't
leave
send
it
a
on the
picture.
chair.
Tell him you've got 10 seconds to send a picture or I'm disputing
Did I
this
throw
order.
them in the garbage or did I set them over here? Hold on. Well, they're not here.
For any
Dispute your orders, get
fans
credit,
looking to participate, I'm hearing
you've
that
got,
Lowe's
like,
may
all
be
this
running
time you
low
wasted to
on
be added
the
to the
standard
stream, but you couldn't
cord
list- yeah, that's
6
why I
by
said, no,
8
they're
by
here, they are.
16.
Yeah, they are. They're out of
Concrete
stock.
block.
Don't sit your
Yeah,
ass down
they
until you
usually
find
have to
them.
redirect to a different Lowe's to get it. So
There are 2 pairs of
Yeah,
eyeglasses.
so
you
just pick
just
another
got them.
concrete option. They still have plenty of those.
Where the fuck? And I sent them somewhere. Where did I set?
where did I send them?
Did I put them in the?
Yeah, you're in
God,
the right, it's somewhere
it
around
annoys
the
me when
end
they
of your
mark it as
coffee
complete and it's
table,
not
somewhere-
complete.
It's not in camera range, but
Right.
that's where you
Well,
put
Yeah,
it.
but that's
I mean,
the easiest
again-
to dispute.
He's
Yeah.
lurking around the apartment and he's marked it as complete.
Okay,
There was-
if
Complete waste of time.
is he giving you a picture?
I know.
No, he hasn't yet.
Yeah, I know,
I've
you
just
know what,
threatened to
Travis?
dispute
Mark
it
it.
You
again.
didn't listen to
Yeah.
me originally. That's why
Well,
I said
if
there
he,
was-
everything
he
on
clearly
the
doesn't
chair.
believe you.
And you insisted on
There was
moving
one
it.
guy who said to me, this was when he put the bricks in the bag.
And now
He
look
said
at
to
all
me
the
he
time
was
you're
like he was
wasting.
just gonna mark it as complete because he's at the gate. He was just
Bro.
waiting to get in, and I said, yeah, that's
You
fine.
look for the glasses
And
right
then
there.
he
Bro,
took a picture of
unless-
it.
No, they're not in the
Unless
bag.
someone drops off to like my neighbor or
Look
something,
on
like
your
my
coffee table. Look
literal
near the-
next
no,
door
you're
neighbor,
in the wrong area.
I have
They're
no
nowhere
problem
near there. They're
disputing.
somewhere on the
Because
coffee
sometimes these
table. No, they're
motherfuckers
not
don't know
there.
what they're
But
doing.
God, are you
Like
the
straight up.
dumbest
Sometimes you
human
just get
being on the
someone
planet or
who's
what?
that retarded that there was
Yeah,
never never going to make it to its destination because they can't figure out, you know what I mean, what's going on. So this might be one of those situations.
Where's Perry gone? He's just walked off.
I don't see
Nope.
glasses over here.
A lot of darting today.
Look on the
There's a lot of
coffee
frantic
table,
darting. I think I'm just going to dispute this order because he's seen the message.
You should. You should. Yes.
You just got them.
Because then he's going to fall over himself to get a fucking picture and get you to reverse it. Trust me.
I know. I saw.
I've used this service enough to know how to work the angles.
I told you to leave them aside, and you didn't.
I'll just mark it as nothing arrived.
All the time you're wasting.
Yeah, missing order. Never got a picture of it. Never arrived. You left it at the gate, not his apartment door.
And anywhere near the desk.
It's not the right area to leave it.
So Mangal must have a double dash
it's not there.
to.
They didn't go back there. They're in this area somewhere.
Yeah. So Pissman, yeah, you and I got the same dasher. It actually happened.
Look in the garbage can again, thoroughly.
My team, of course, and your team have managed to get the same dasher, which rarely ever happens. It's like getting sequential graded cards. Like this is like one in every, you know. This is very lucky. So, what did you order? Because according to my partner, it's just one red clay brick. So it must have. I think he had yours first, and this was an add-on.
Now here's a video. Don't get comfortable. Here's a video of you putting them away.
That's right. Dispute has been put in. Dispute has been put in, and it's awaiting review.
It'll probably go in your favor pretty quickly.
Yeah, DoorDash always seems to do that because I've disputed it before when they walk off. Like someone walked off with my fucking order at one point, and it was just food, and they walked off with it.
I would do the same thing if I knew it was going to fucking.
I'm flagged in their system with so many orders that if I dispute one, I automatically get credit back. Like,
do you feel dumb doing this?
They credit you though, like even if you haven't made many orders, it's almost like they fucking know that most of their dashers like.
They know that a certain amount of orders are just gonna get fucked up. That's what it is. It's like a shrinkage concept applied to it, you know.
Yeah.
And like the people that generally, you know, like have orders through them and you know whatever, usually get better treatment when it comes to that. So.
All right, sit down now that you've taken up enough time.
I've got a few orders under my belt on this account.
Oh, do you? Under your belt?
Under the belt, yeah. God, this fucking Dasher man, I don't know what he's playing at.
This Dasher man, sorry.
You've written evidence they didn't follow delivery instructions. You will win 100%. I just said instructions. They will follow. You will win 100%. Yeah, I don't like doing it though. But at the same time, I've asked for a picture 3 times from this fucking guy, and he hasn't done it. And then. He said there's someone checking the bed. You're not going into the apartment, so what the fuck are you talking about checking the bed?
Right, yeah.
You're not putting bricks on the bed.
I think it's an English as a second language problem.
Well, his original language is Spanish.
Translating it for you. It's crazy. They're really clutch at that, actually. That's probably the thing that they're best at. Like, it'll have a whole fucking sentence in Spanish translated to English. I assume it's probably the easier ones to translate. Let's see here.
What do you mean can't even? I'm opening
Does
it.
anyone ever go out of their way to send him flowers?
A 5-year-old could open this.
I don't think people have sent him loads of flowers. A 5-year-old can open this.
I wouldn't let a 5-year-old open this.
I mean, that could get kind of expensive, but
I can see Perry cutting himself doing this.
5-year-old couldn't open this shit.
Let's see, balloons.
Anyway.
Here we go, Perry. Get the specs out, mate. Get the specs out and put them on. No, was it worth it for $50? I don't know.
Whoever ordered this shit,
well
done. This is the fucking ingredient.
Dopey.
Oh,
shut up, asswipe.
It was mixed in with a bunch of food.
Look at this account that's just joined the Discord.
Yes.
Account made 24th of April 2025. That's got to be in Poland. That's definitely someone's area code.
Wow. It's wow.
To mess with my eyes.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
Is your friends with them, Piss?
Leave them on.
Oh God. They're not my eye. They're not my eyes.
I don't need to hear a story about it here. Let's test your reading.
These are not my glasses. God.
I can't.
What a bum. This driver's a fucking bum.
Yeah, most people who do DoorDash are. Sorry to anybody who does it. I've done it before. So
some of the DoorDashers though are genuinely really sound. But this guy's a bum.
It says, Perry, is it true?
So I need recon. I need to see if he's like actually left these anywhere, or if he's just taken them with him.
What?
Because what's he gonna use cinder blocks for?
The abandoned
holy shit!
Hotel
I just got
in downtown San Diego in '98.
Oh my God.
98, no, because I wasn't skateboarding in '98. I stopped
this
skateboarding
guy's
in
a
79.
bum, bro.
Do they not have the numbers?
Tried it when I first got out of the
No.
and
We can't be missing that.
I didn't skate until I got back
She's
to the
a
valley.
brick.
I tried skating a couple times in Costa Mesa, which really didn't go anywhere.
She's mighty, mighty.
But that was it.
Just letting it all.
Can I finish reading that? Or no? Got one more sentence to go.
Oh, these letter.
There
Oh
are
man,
online.
we could do that
boy.
another day.
Say it ain't so.
What?
But so they have balloons, right? That are, you know, numbers, letters, but they got numbers, and they're like $15 each, unfortunately. But they literally have like every number besides 9, and that's the one that we would need 2 of.
Number 1. This
yeah, it's a damn shame. They got 1, they got 2.
No way in hell.
They have 6, which we could turn upside down, but it, you know, it wouldn't be the same.
Right.
Understood?
Right. They got a couple cheap balloons on here, though. It'll be fun.
Fill the hallway with inflated balloons, in my opinion.
On 626.
It's a good idea.
Perry forced 626 crash out.
Cook-off is happening at apartment 102
Wait,
on
626.
Yeah, the chili cook-off.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, dude, get balloons that say 626.
And it says Tony Hawk will scoop the chili out.
It's expensive. $14.99.
No.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, he joined the VC. And
then... hey there. Hey there, sailor.
If he comes in my house, breaks into my apartment illegally.
Oh no, we've been compromised.
Chili in my fucking top drawer, in my fucking dresser, I will murder the motherfucker.
Hey, this this image makes Tom's hands extra crispy and dry. 798654 has joined the voice call.
Any chance you
dude.
Straight through?
Tony Hawk will scoop
what
the
fuck?
Top drawer.
798654 is like the least obvious Discord alt account.
200 and fuck you.
I don't think they can speak either, which is funny.
Can't wait to hear Brennan start screaming.
Ugh.
Can someone give him a speaking role?
I can't read what these things on.
Keep them. No, put them back on, and you don't get paid. I'll tell you when you can take them on. And put your hand down, Fred Sanford.
I'd like to have him speak on.
There's no way that he multitasks
you won't
that.
feel that.
No.
Can't read squat because of my eyes. They're not even
I'm not going to make you read now. So now you just got to listen. Dopey.
I'm not going to make you read. He left.
And get a headache by having the wrong eyeglasses.
That's got to be an alt, though.
Thanks.
Like, there's no way that's not an alt.
Brother Kenny
for
the
sure.
One who tipped us about you assaulting that girl on the freeway.
But who cares? We know we've been compromised.
Whoever that guy is, or that alt is, they took off as soon as you asked to make sure they had voice permissions. I'm pretty sure they actually did, but they did get promoted officially to a regular role. So.
That's funny.
Liar, liar, liar.
Test the tiger emoji is so funny.
Kenny never knew about what happened to me in '92.
Tiger.
You scumbags. keep
It's my
bringing it up,
DoorDasher.
So,
Is who it is.
Yeah, dude.
and now that
Yeah,
you're
dude.
bringing it up like you
It's
are,
Nazan.
now Kenny's making stories up. Fucking animals.
Kenny Caravello is making stories up about me.
That don't give a shit about anybody else but themselves.
Okay, can we stop playing with glasses,
Outside
please?
of the bricks,
Yeah,
this
putting it in the
stream
case.
is just dead.
Yep.
Hey, wait, you wanted to
Dead
be done in
meme.
4 hours today. It's not going to happen with all of this nonsense that you're doing.
What nonsense? I'm sitting there.
Oh.
With stuff on your desk, taking 10 minutes to find something that should have taken 1. No, leave that alone. We're not playing with more glasses. Leave it alone.
Putting these away.
No, you're not. You're going to leave them where they are. See, this is more time added. You don't know how to be efficient with time. How could I work with you when you're not working with me?
DoorDash.
No, you're not. You're doing all this nonsense. Okay.
How
you could do
unfortunate
that later.
that,
wasn't important to do right now.
Some notifications.
Save your ow ow ows too.
Well, I'm not saying I'm keep my mouth shut.
Daniel August sent a $19.99 super chat. Perry, don't let these losers get in your head. She deserves everything she got. She's lucky you did use her good hand. Men holding hands emoji. Men holding hands emoji. Couple with heart emoji. Not emoji. Man kneeling facing right emoji. Men holding hands emoji. Men holding hands emoji. Oh hey tune.
I don't understand what this weirdo's saying.
I just want to confirm I wasn't laughing
I can't read with.
at
I can't see what these
the
goddamn
stream.
glasses
I was
are.
laughing at my mate's
For a
DM.
little while longer to earn your
Obvious
Laughing
alt
at
account.
men holding hands emojis.
It's giving me a headache.
Would you like to rate your
Put a
order?
camera on my fucking face.
No thanks.
Please.
Because he didn't drop it
I
off.
can't read any of this.
Right.
I don't know why they're all
Everything's
so
blurry.
scared of a voice on the camera.
All the orders in flight
It's
now, by
all
the way.
blurry.
There's nothing on there right
Cam
now,
up,
Bert.
Ooh,
Shut the
Brennan,
fuck
big
up for
man.
2 seconds. God damn.
Ooh. He just snapped.
Blurry, blurry, blurry.
Yeah, 'cause he's working overtime dealing with these bricks.
Dude, no, he just fucking snapped on Perry. I don't know if you're watching the live stream in tandem with this. I have both up. He just fucking laid
You don't
into
want
him.
me to take Excedrin.
I heard it. I heard it.
Oh, dude.
The stream will hear it in about. Well, the stream might be hearing it now.
Super chat.
We should just invite the Dashers to the Discord. It would be cheaper. This is true. However, I think
Thank you. I don't
I
plan
think
on moving for a
DoorDash
long time.
will just straight up ban your account if
Plan is
different
to stay
platforms are
here.
mentioned.
I'm safe.
Yeah.
For the price of the apartments in the area,
Which is
this is a cheap
annoying.
facility, so I stay
Uh,
here.
otherwise, we'd have them in the
As long
Discord
as
by
I've
now.
been here with rent control, I keep my rent down.
Oh, we've
That's
got an
why I won't go
updated patio
anywhere.
picture. One of the
Hell yeah.
signs have fallen victim.
That was
Let me just
Hey, beautiful.
Let me just
Are
ask
you still
one
up
sec.
making love to man? When I was talking to your mother,
Yeah, it looks like
she
one of
said
the
Brian was your
signs on the
favorite,
patio has
and that she caught you
fallen
several times with
victim
the
to
men
the
in your
harsh
room.
weather in Reseda.
So why do you
yeah, it must have been the
deny?
harsh weather.
Lying bitch.
That's a good call.
Well, it looks like a testicle tiger has been
Fucking
scratching at the
liar.
patio. Okay, let me get this this cropped. Where
Disgusting
is it?
fucking liar.
Here. We go. So we've got a new image coming in, and I believe we need to update the bricks goal as well.
Hell yeah.
Johnny Demonic sent $5.
Big shout out to DoorDash for
Hey,
this one.
Pickle, what are you doing this weekend? Want me to
Big
pick you up
shout
for
out
the
to
naked
DoorDash.
Albanian jiu-jitsu class, or are
Okay,
you going
one
to meet me
second.
there? Bones.
I've got plans.
I'm going to Big Bear.
Hey, Perry, are you gonna be a sack of shit all day?
Hey Perry, you gonna be a sack of shit all day? Yeah, dude. He's crashing out.
I have fucking plans. You sack of shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're acting like a sack. Yeah, a lump of shit. Thank you.
Lump of shit.
A lump of shit is.
Yeah, you're acting like a lump of shit.
I've got plans.
Thank
I am
you.
working.
Yeah, what are your plans?
Working.
I got new patio image has in fact
Whatever I
been
do
added to the
afterwards is my
stream.
business,
We're gonna
nobody
put it
else's.
down here over the old bricks. Out with the old and in with the new, as they say.
Yes.
And I don't know if you could see this very well on stream, but it does look like the second smaller patio sign
This one is from our friend T-Bone.
has
And
fallen
Perry, actually,
victim
listen up,
to
okay, 'cause I was gonna
the
talk to you
harsh
about this
environment
before
of
we get a
Reseda.
chance. But
I don't
we've
see
been
it.
talking behind the scenes.
Okay,
and
I'll
I
enlarge
knew
it
you
for
were
you.
Where-
Team
where'd you
PCL
put it?
behind the
Oh.
scenes. We came up with this idea
I'm in
that
the
we're
wrong.
calling PCL points.
As you can see,
Oh.
the second sign there looks. It looks like the
Yeah,
residents
must
of
have been
Reseda have got to it.
Valuable PCL points.
Must have been that. It
can
must have
be
been the weather.
exchanged
Yeah.
for items
A big
inside
windstorm.
Perry's apartment. So let's say you have enough
Drugstore
points,
cheap glasses will mess with you
Save
and
them
give you a
up.
headache.
And Perry,
Yeah,
it's
I mean, I
difficult to compare
personally
points, but if
wouldn't
someone
know
gets
because I've
enough
not
points,
used
like,
them.
let's say you save up and
I
you
don't-
get 5,000
don't need
PCL
glasses.
points, well,
The chicken
you could
manure. That's
possibly
classic.
have one of Perry's chandelier globes. Okay.
I will say though, if it's giving him a headache, he probably shouldn't be like using them on stream. Money aside, this is just crash out central. Perry's going red, Tom's going
He
red.
is.
They're both
Dude, yeah,
hot.
they're crashing out. Ooh, Perry's storming off.
Sit down, Perry. And
Check-
also, the winner of the
check your front door,
626 chili hot dog cook-off will be
Hey, don't do that, Perry. Not right now.
Go and check your door, Perry.
You son of a fucking bitch!
Holy shit.
winner will be
Patio
awarded-
Recon has just
winner will
been
be
sent
awarded 5
to
Yeah.
the Cinder
points to
Block
start,
boys.
so that'll be-
Hell yeah.
You motherfucker! Stream off!
Holy
Perry,
shit.
if you don't
Okay.
sit down,
Yes.
Perry, if you don't
Yes.
sit down,
Go for the electric box.
I'm adding an hour.
Go to
Adding
the
an hour.
door in the electric box. I know chicken shit isn't a brick, but we're gonna count it anyway because I think it's fucking
Well,
funny.
those bags are funny. Yeah. Yeah. Oh
If
yeah.
you'd like to get
We are a
Tom's
quarter
tip
of the
on
way to the
today's
brick skull.
stream, you know
Yeah.
where to
That's
go.
that counts.
The
For
brick
sure.
skull's a bit
Each bag.
ambiguous.
You
It's
send
like
an email to
it's like DSP's
PCL
King's
offers@gmail.com.
coffers.
It's like a Greek
ambiguous.
goal in general. You know what I mean?
Sit up,
Like
Fred
it's
Sanford,
the
thank
bricks
you.
are symbolic,
This is the current state of the patio.
but they're also literal.
Everything is gone.
Yeah. Could you? We need a recon on the left side of the patio to see if Perry's been sweeping all of his trash into that portion, because it's the only part that we haven't seen yet.
I'm gonna put it over the DO artwork. He's gonna have a fake
So,
heart
like-
attack soon, Perry is.
Oh yeah.
I'm late, I forgot.
Honestly, Perry, I think they'd be
Not
okay
as late
with
as
those
Perry,
super globes.
Raider. Not as late as Perry, my
What you
friend.
say, motherfucker?
Okay, well,
I don't fucking care!
I know you don't. I'm just saying they'd probably want to redo it anyway.
Later, when
That
I
fucking
leave.
Dasher.
Cook-off is going to be great.
Perfect.
But I'm more excited for the all-male pool party afterwards. Perry promised to blow any
Okay.
guy that wears a thong to the pool party.
I'm gonna have a look at
Cooking
my
an entire
DoorDash.
collection of thongs and
See if anything's
dildos that he
updated.
passed on to Perry.
It
My
hasn't.
dad had 5 wives, motherfucker.
This crash out though. This is a pretty good crash out.
It
It's-
is. We're seeing some
I'm not naming
some
them
beautiful dynamics here.
It's because Tom is trying to block deliveries and he knows
Yeah,
he's
oh,
not
yeah.
blocking them properly.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid fucking imbecile.
Yeah, just threaten to call the cops on the Dasher. I'm sure that's gonna work. I don't know why they fall for it though. Like, he's got no legal basis to call the cops on any Dashers. Have I missed anything good?
He asked for deliveries today, didn't he?
He did, yeah. Most
So-
of you did actually miss some good stuff. You missed Perry highlighting the mushrooms and kiwis.
Which that was not any of us, by the way. That was probably the farms that put that in. Which
Yeah,
is great.
I think that
So
was.
awesome job. We've got more coming on the way, by the way.
George,
Just took a
George
while
sent
to get in
5
flight
pounds
there.
super chat.
We need
but,
someone in the
yeah.
Reseda area to start
I mean,
getting
I
them
don't-
to
Visiting for the
Dashers
PCL
and
chili
other
I
gig
don't want to
workers.
spoil things, but there is like probably going to be an update here in a few minutes on the photo scene.
Say again.
I said we're probably going to get another update here very soon.
I'll be
So.
out of town on that date, motherfuckers.
You missed some brick deliveries. You missed some DoorDash troubles with my guy.
There may not be 8 of them showing up right now.
Yeah, Tom has been like, he's been real angry this stream. So you probably joined at the best time, to be fair. These tip comment segments where he's just muted, I think he's disputing with a dasher. And I'll always think that because of the time that he disputed with my dasher while he played tip comments.
That's all a big fucking lie.
And he threatened to call the cops on my guy.
Not interested in your gay garbage.
But yes, I agree. We do need someone in the Reseda area. We need multiple faces.
I was assaulted.
Because they're going on camera. And if one person goes on camera every time, there might. Well, I don't think there'll be any more grounds to say, "Oh, this is harassment."
Every fucking
but
stream like it happened yesterday.
It might pose more of a threat to that specific person, if that makes sense.
Jesus.
Like that person might feel that it's got more credence.
Plain disgusting.
That being said, I love the patio photo. I absolutely love it. It's like the cum Wizard of Oz.
My business partner just got a call on his phone.
About the dashing.
Mm-hmm.
I took my glasses off and now I can't see too well.
No,
I gave up trying to find them. Where did Perry go and why the fuck is Estelle Getty wearing a fedora?
I did get a text message that said, hello, hello, hello.
Estelle Getty?
I wonder if the dasher has given the number out. That would be interesting. If the dasher's giving the number out to Tom and Tom's sending the messages.
Oh, my Ace Hardware the Ace Hardware order was canceled. Refund was given.
So what we've determined is that Tom was out there shouting at Dasher, telling him he's going to call the cops on him, and the Dasher's just decided to refund it.
I put my $4,000 I won on Perry Betts as down payment on a brand new 2025 Corolla.
Which is honestly quite funny. Like I don't think Tom realizes that his reaction is what makes it funny. No matter how many times you say it on stream, his ego won't allow him to believe it.
Right.
Those are the good Corollas.
Well, there's plenty more on the way, so he's gonna.
Oh yeah.
Quality.
We
need someone to live at Villa La Paloma. Well, fun fact: if anyone's in the Reseda area, Villa La Paloma has a lot of vacancies on Craigslist. So I don't know if anyone wants to take that big of a risk for the Cinderblock boys, but they are more than welcome to.
Fucking amazing.
Turn it into an Airbnb for people to fuck with Perry.
I think it pretty much is an Airbnb, is it not? La Paloma.
Well, then you're not going to hear about
because I think based on the Craigslist ads, I think they were trying to sell the rooms out like an Airbnb.
Yeah.
Someone in NY calling the Cali police on a DoorDash delivery. He doesn't realize this is all like quicksand. The more you fight, the deeper you sink. Yeah.
Maybe if the bricks were going across state lines, but they're not. So.
I could afford Villa La Paloma. So could I. I would just have to move halfway across the globe, like. But if anyone's interested, you get to meet the D-list celebrity as well, Perry Caravello. You might even be lucky enough to meet Tom B, Garrett, whoever else visits on 626 for the chili cook-off. So the roaches are squatting at Villa La Paloma. Yeah, true.
Don't send roach traps. They don't like that.
Well, you need to send roach traps, and Perry should be using them because they do actually have a roach problem.
But he doesn't take them.
No, he doesn't, but he should. He should, because La Paloma actually does have a serious roach problem. Holy hell.
Roach problem.
Holy hell. You are not going to believe what I've just seen.
Guys, I just got a photo that you may not believe either. I don't know if it's the same thing.
Send it in the cord.
I will. Give me a sec here. This is pretty fucking monumental, though.
This, oh my god!
I was muted, by the way, and I'm glad because I fucking screamed when I saw it.
Stop bringing it up,
dude. Yeah, I think we saw the same thing, Azuna.
Yeah, this is the most recent recon.
This is epic.
And you can see the blocks are high enough and the ring camera's on, so the ring camera can just see all of the blocks at the door. Dude. We need to add these to the brick goal. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cinder blocks there. I don't know if these have already been added to the goal, but we're gonna
show the damn
up.
photo. Show the damn photo.
The photo's on stream. The photo's on stream.
Well, zoom in it, make it bigger because we have 26 people who want to see it. There's too many things. My ADHD brain is looking at like all of the
It's taking up the main focus of the stream. Yeah, this one for this fucking combined efforts, this one gets the limelight. I'm sorry.
I don't know where I am.
I don't like
holy fucking shit.
I need to make sure. No, it's worse. It's worse than that. No, it's worse than that.
Oh my!
It gets worse. It gets worse.
Oh my fucking god!
Mine beats it. Just barely, but it does.
I need to see this. I need to see this.
It gets worse.
Way. Holy fucking shit!
It gets much worse.
Dude.
No, yours is earlier.
Bucket made it.
Yeah,
Bucket made it.
No, it's much worse.
He could reinforce his whole junior apartment walls.
We got him.
It's much worse. It's much. Yeah.
Jesus Mary.
Oh my god.
It's much worse. Like it's so much worse.
No.
Holy shit. Stream chat is not ready for this. Stream chat is not ready. Stream chat is not ready. YouTube is not ready for this.
Too hot for YouTube.
YouTube is not ready for this.
Shit.
Jesus.
Hey Perry, go answer the door.
That's an extra 4 right there. That's an extra 4. So that brings the brick goal.
Oh my god, dude.
That brings the brick goal up to 38.
Notification.
And the mushrooms are still coming.
Next time. Your toes are gross.
Let's give this the size it deserves. I'm sorry.
God, dude.
If you ever manage to get a delivery screen looking as good as this, if you get a recon picture looking as good as this, it takes the corner. It takes about 30% of the screen.
It is, yeah.
He is like that is a fucking wall. That is a wall.
We're building the wall, man. Every time they ignore a delivery, it grows 10 times taller.
That is the Rashida wall. Holy.
How long are you gonna make me?
Holy shit! Mass comments to go check his car.
With another cinder block.
And leave them off.
Yeah, dude. If you can get him to try and go out of the apartment.
Lump of shit right now.
I gotta take care of my dogs here. They're bothering the
so
shit
just
out of
take
me.
the direction.
Yeah, I would love to see if somebody can send in a tip comment to just tell him that someone's dropped on his car and he'll go and check it.
No, not the coffee. Get some kind of drink or something.
Send it in as Juliet.
I drank that and
I don't care. Drink something else because it's not doing it for
This
me.
is why Tom's crashing out. Holy shit.
You know, if you can't be engaging at 2 p.m., when can you?
He's got a whole house outside of his house.
As an insult. Is there any time of the day where you're not a complete lump of shit?
I heard
He's
him
gonna
knock on
be able to
street.
finally have a whole bedroom.
Without the stupid excuses.
It's a shame that there's
without
potentially like a
blaming
couple
somebody
hundred
else. I'm
people that are
asking
missing out on it. Well, not a couple hundred, more like a couple dozen.
No. But Perry, you gotta understand. You're
Man, all of you guys have gotten pictures for your viewers. No pictures.
No. Again, don't get defensive.
No pictures
Just take the
today.
advice.
Yeah, there's almost no risk, by the way, of your DoorDash account getting banned.
I am not a lump of shit.
I think Tom tries to report it, but using DoorDash for your for its intended purpose isn't something that's going to get your account banned.
Nobody is paying attention to this shit. Nobody cares about this little petty shit.
No, nobody cares about him.
Zuna.
Especially since
stay off of my
there's new reconnaissance.
He's been
I want to check for it.
There's new recon. Is that what I'm hearing?
Hot dog picture.
Did I just hear that correct? There's new recon.
Welcome first 500 men.
Check the secret place.
HJ and Pop and welcome from Billy's.
Oh my god!
Kung Fu grip.
Oh my god!
Get it?
Oh my god!
Good day.
It gets better.
No fucking. Oh my god. Oh my.
It gets better.
From Sunday to Sunday.
It gets better because not only DoorDash have moved on from delivering cinder blocks, the cinder block boys have moved on. We are now delivering actual people, human beings are being delivered to apartment 102.
That means I get fingerprints.
And it is beautiful. I think this kind of confirms the theory, though, that Tom has a little agreement going with one of Perry's neighbors. Because why else would Perry's neighbor come out of the door?
Yeah, why else would
probably like, why are so many fucking dashers coming to this man's door? Holy fuck, what are all these cinder blocks doing here? Because, okay, maybe he's seen a bunch of bags before, right?
Shit.
McDonald's, assorted fucking things, you know? But these blocks, I mean, look at them! Look at them!
Thank you for that DM. That is the best DM I think I've ever received in my life.
That's a freaking lie. Crack phase.
That is so good. And he's got a shirt on that says free falling. I think he was trying to leave his apartment because he's got a bag on as well by the looks of it, and he's got headphones in. And he's seen this fucking earthquake of bricks that's happened outside.
This is a fucking achievement.
He might be out
this
here.
is like a secret fucking.
I don't see him. I don't deal with him. I don't visit with the guy.
I can't believe this shit, man.
I'm not interested in his bullshit. I'm not interested in that fat bulb fucking.
I think that's Mark the Dasher.
Stop bringing his name up too.
Who I'd asked for a photo, and he didn't grab me a photo.
Is there just a Dasher meeting outside then? Because if that's not the neighbor. Then there's 3 Dashers stood there.
No, I think that is his neighbor.
I just got another notification for a delivery completed.
Leave me alone about drinking.
But I think they're all. But I think one Dasher took a photo. I think what we're looking at is the photo from one Dasher of another Dasher who's barely in frame talking to the neighbor.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Maybe 102's just got a building project going on where they need all of these fucking bricks. Holy!
Okay.
Yeah, that's just the fucking site manager thing. He's like, oh good, the deliveries finally came in, we can get going.
Puppy Gobbler has said, hopefully Paula will call him and force him to clear the hallway during the stream.
If you're worried about this being a financial burden on yourself as well,
rather than 5, 6, 7,
just ask for a refund right after. I literally just got $3 back.
This is no financial burden. I think it's funny that the Cinderblock boys can all like front the bill.
10 a.m. stream.
Oh, no, I told you last night that it wasn't. I told you yesterday.
I think it's crazy.
Tomorrow.
Huh?
I got that
Holy
same photo.
shit.
Oh yes, I think Mangel was doing 3 deliveries.
I mean, your bird brain is just incredible. Like,
multiple sources
like
are
talking to
reporting
each other.
back from Mongol.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dude.
If you can ask one of them to record it, that would be fucking, that would be amazing.
If you guys could tell Perry something's wrong with his car, that would be amazing.
Look, I know.
Yeah,
okay?
any scenario where Perry walks up to his car.
Take one for the team and send an AI for Berlin that says you're like having gay sex on his car.
Yeah.
Absolutely pointless.
Tell him immigrants are smashing his car with cinder blocks.
we're doing the best we can.
No.
Cinderblock boys are funding the Reseda renovations one block at a time. I think it's time to update the thumbnail of the stream. It's
oh
time.
my God, 38. Wow, we really, really hit the ground running there.
I'm the one that runs all your stuff, so I'm doing quite a few things, Perry.
I'm doing quite a few things.
All you gotta do is sit there and be
Guys,
engaging. That's all you
silver or black?
Okay.
Silver.
I'm seated. I'm
engaging. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat.
Because originally I was gonna do all black,
I will
but
remove my tattoo.
Run Deep said, or you want all silver. So I think maybe we'll do all silver.
Yeah, silver is nice. That sounds fancy. It's a special occasion.
Yeah, I think it's really funny, Radar, actually. That's a very valid point. They cast out the people from their audience with the money to send in like loads of super chats and shit. What makes them think that they're not going to have the money to just like reinvest it into something else?
Well, they assumed that we would just like move on and just start supporting a new stream, and in a way they are correct. It's just we happen to still be supporting our new stream on Perry Caravello Live.
I will learn how to snowboard
into something else.
Take your bullshit.
Why are there black borders on my fucking stream? Oh, there aren't.
Friend, how can you call anyone an idiot when you're educated at a 3rd grade level? You're an abuser who loves
Gotta make 2 trips since it's Brits. What other recon pictures have we been sent to
Tell them
now?
to be careful not to smash the mushrooms.
You fucking moron.
Oh my God.
Lying weirdo. Wishes his name was Satan, and I don't know why you put that garbage on my stream, moron.
How do you get in? Gotta make 2 trips since it's brick.
Oh, because he fears God. That's right.
Can you imagine the neighbor that's just seen all the bricks?
So Mark is my dasher as well.
We are getting loads of the same dashes.
Yeah.
Well, the ambitious ones, yeah, they're taking multiple large tip deliveries from the same place.
There's another brick there as well.
Number 5.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my God.
There's another 2 bricks, I think.
God.
Oh my fucking God.
There's 2 pounds of mushrooms and 2 pounds of kiwis there too.
Let's get the bricks goal updated. We're officially at 40.
4 pounds of produce has got to count for at least 1 brick.
I noticed
One red brick, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that was mine. That was mine.
Meat so I can spread your legs, spit in your ass.
We're delving into territory now where I'm gonna have to cover some of the stream.
First off, you creepy as gay as
There's so much dead air on PCO.
I think we're gonna need a mass order, like to complete this.
At this point, he's just been sent a full pallet of bricks.
Someone needs to take one for the team. This is insane. What I will say about our dashers is that they've really gone all the way.
In the bathroom means
gone
in the
all the
shower
way.
as well.
Yeah, you know, a good turnout very early. Not a lot of quitters, not a lot of whiners, a lot of performers.
Lying scumbags.
Yes, this is very good. Very good Friday turnout.
Beautiful.
Oh, he knows. He knows. He's reading on the screen right now and sawing. He knows.
Hopefully it's only gonna get better.
That's a full pallet of mushrooms and kiwis, by the way.
I assume that, yeah, like we were talking about, Tom, you know, is good with Perry's neighbor. So yeah, at the very least, Perry's neighbor has got to have told him by now that like there's so much shit. Oh, maybe that's who Tom has been getting to dispose of shit off stream. He's like sending money to 101 to get him to clean it up.
That must explain the look of absolute anger on his face.
At the ski resort, wherever I go.
Because he doesn't. This neighbor does not look happy. I'm sorry. Winner for the best recon photo tonight has to easily go to the neighbor one. We're getting a neighbor reveal.
That one was fucking
I hope Nutsack, who's just joined the voice call, is watching this stream. because holy shit.
Frankos and
If not, just tune in and have a look, please.
Quite a fucking night.
Thanks for telling me you'll be back.
The professional stacking.
Sorry,
There was professional stacking until they got rid of it, and then they just started dashing them over the hallway.
You're a locksmith and you think
The
you're
damn
gonna break
shame
into my
this
house?
balloon idea didn't work out.
Someone,
I think
the next stasher clearly saw what was going on here and realized that there was no point trying to bring order to this chaos and just said, fuck it.
The one red brick on the top is the chef's kiss. Jesus.
I guess I did do a good thing.
Set him free. I'm surprised the farms aren't talking about this right now.
There's no streaming day.
I woke up and checked all sources, and I cannot believe what's happening.
This is amazing. This has exceeded all expectations.
This has got to be better than Bob's stream. This has got to
so
be better than Bob's
It
stream.
started. I think Kiwi Farms technically kicked off the deliveries tonight, by the way, because the very first thing that he opened was a huge order of kiwis, mushrooms, and oregano. So, and we didn't send those. Not at least not the ones pictured in the latest picture were the ones that we sent, but we didn't send the first ones.
Yeah, the ones that actually got inside the house and that he reviewed on
the
stream.
ones that he opened,
Those aren't ours. So unless the farms have scheduled them, which is fucking
Someone
hilarious if
probably
they did.
People are going nuts. They're gonna go crazy.
Perry's
after
blissfully
these
unaware.
photos.
I don't think Perry
He's
knows
aware.
the scale of what's outside.
Tom has absolutely typed something to Perry by now. So
Tom
Perry
will have
knows
told
what's
him,
going
yeah.
on.
Or I get a baseball bat and
Yeah,
bash
he
your
knows
fucking
that he's
head.
not allowed to look at whatever's happening. That's all he really knows.
Wait,
He's getting
live
angry.
update.
Yeah.
Live update.
You just threatened to bash someone's head in with a baseball bat.
Nobody wants to understand.
Tom did.
I
Jesus.
don't want to be here.
Perry did.
Perry did.
Oh, okay.
Nothing to do with that
I mean,
fucking
I'm
case.
sure Tom has threatened
Nothing.
worse.
I
We
don't
just
wanna
haven't
even
been able to
brought
hear
up
it
or
on
talked about
I'm
it.
gonna
stream,
call the
unfortunately.
fucking cops.
It's always brought up. Always brought up like it's.
But
a
yeah,
yesterday event. Nothing
yeah, I
funny
was not expecting you
about
guys to have like 40
day.
bricks at his door when I woke up.
Nothing
That's fucking
funny.
crazy.
I wasn't expecting that either.
I don't. Yeah, no one could have expected this. It's.
That picture live right now? Is that like right now?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
the
these are the
latest
most
picture
recent
of
ones.
Perry's
You can even
front door.
contribute. You can even contribute if you'd like.
Yeah,
How
we
did
got
they
a-
just
we got
start
a counter
streaming?
going.
They've been
it
going
started like
for
an hour ago.
Yeah, about nearly 2 hours. Nearly 2 hours.
Oh, so they got like two hours left probably.
I just
he added
messaged
an
Mark.
hour too, so.
I just messaged Mark and
I don't
said,
care.
"You are the best,
Sit up.
Mark." He said,
Yeah, I'll
"What is
send
the
something.
pin
I'll hop
number?"
when I send it. I'll let you know.
The pin number is 666.
No, not you stupid. Not
I'm
you
gonna go
stupid
make some
fake
breakfast
voice.
and stuff,
Just sit
but
up.
I just wanted to
Hell
say
yeah.
that's fucking crazy.
Hell yeah. Definitely be sure to check in. We'll be here.
Yeah, oh, definitely will. All right, good luck, guys.
Yep.
Enjoy your breakfast.
My boss
Absolutely.
wanted me to inform
I don't know what Australians eat for breakfast. What do they eat for breakfast?
It's
on him
probably pretty
for a
close to an
raise.
American breakfast, I'd
F
reckon.
you.
Let me have a look.
Since you're a rape
Probably like
survivor,
eggs, bacon.
Any tips on how I can make my rape more?
I think Randeep is gonna
Oh, you're
deliver the
Maybe they just
fucking
have a
balloon.
sausage.
more enjoyable.
If he
They
has the
do.
determination to
you
get
did
them blown up right now,
RC,
I think
hashtag tongue the bum.
that I think this is gonna happen.
Yeah, we need to lure
What's
Perry
funny
out.
about it is it's the most harmless gag of the
Yeah.
stream
If
yet.
he sees it,
And
though, he
if
will
it
fucking
makes
flip.
it,
To
it would be the perfect thing for Tom to be like, "Oh yeah, why not? Open the door."
Right.
And then he finally brings back, dude. It would be the perfect way to bring
I
back the
am
hallway camera, but he won't do it
disgusted with
because it would be
people
giving
bringing
credit,
what happened
and
to
he
me
would
up
actually
over
be,
and
he would
over
be
and
putting us
over
over
and over and
essentially.
Right.
It would
I
be,
don't even want to do this fucking
it would
show
be
anymore.
huge news for
This
the
is how
Cinderblock boys.
disgusting it's
But
We've got to update the bricks goal based on
I
the
don't want to do the
message.
show
Stupid
anymore. That's how disgusting it's gotten.
Bringing
Yeah.
up what fucking happened to
Just
me.
wait for him to open his door. He's not even going to be able to check his car. He's actually been like
Right.
blocked in.
Christ.
You
Oh,
ever
yeah.
dance
He's
with the
gonna have to
devil
go out
in
the
the pale
patio.
moonlight? That's when you let a
Or it's gonna
Guatemalan
see
junkie
more
place
shit.
his asshole directly on your forehead.
Oh god.
Then try to force a closed hole
On your
shit out over
forehead.
your dome. Then 6 to 8 midgets blast ropes over your crown of crap.
Perry seems well warned not to bring this up. Yeah, he is. He is. He's been conditioned these past few weeks to never bring up any mention of brick deliveries or anything like that.
Jesus Christ.
They fully banned it. Hitting the goal would mean Perry is bricked in. Hitting that brick skull would mean Perry's never getting out. He'd like... think you guys are going to hit that brick goal today. With the way things are going, probably. We're not even halfway through the fucking stream. And that's the state of 102 right now. I'm actually in awe. I just wanted to shout out everyone that's
Stop it.
That's contributed to the brick skull.
Daniel August sent a $4.
We've got 29 people watching.
Super chat. Big fan off Penny Apple Bar.
We might have to,
Seen them in Vegas
and as I said, that
92.
one went down.
Hashtag
But we
sex
might have to
fair.
all send another brick again.
I think human butthole, by the way. I think human butthole is either in the Discord or watching the stream right now, because he says the stream is getting great and bricked on the farms. I just wanted to say as well, like, any of these pictures, if they're free to be posted on the farms, go for it. Go for it, human butthole, if you're watching.
Oh yeah, no.
Show them how brick the stream's getting.
Spread them.
Anyone thought of blocking the ring camera with tape? I think they could make the claim that that is actual vandalism there. I think if you touch the ring camera, that's like...
You're cheating on US.
They would actually have
For
like
thongs and dongs,
legal
mate.
basis.
We just christened the Blue Oyster Perry's, but zero
That being
love
said,
room for you.
I'm sure you could probably TaskRabbit someone to do it.
Never go to that disgusting
I just think it's funnier that the ring camera's on.
I have no
because he can see these bricks. If you look at where the ring camera's pointed, he can see the tower of bricks. And the fucking receipt on top of the bricks as well that's just not moved.
In San Francisco. Dumbass.
And I think that's what makes it funnier, to be quite honest.
Dumbass.
I've got a couple of them up there.
30 people watching. 30 people watching.
Yeah, Tom Brennan is ultra quiet.
Everybody has to send a brick.
30 viewers in chat, brick
Other
time.
than that, I don't talk to anybody else in Northern California.
Because when Tom's quiet and when tip comments are just playing by themselves,
oh my goodness,
he's disputing with people outside. I think once you get, in the words of DSP though,
going to be auctioning off any of your shitty stuff anytime soon.
Once you get the momentum going,
Fuck
like
you.
other dashes are just gonna leave it there.
Fuck you.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Cut cord from the foreman's rope. Again, F you. Dead air chair. No thing is for sale. You absolute blithering moron.
This is awesome. And it's good that we picked silver. It matches the...
Oh no.
What's for sale? It's a thing of pickles. That's for sale. There. I don't eat pickles. I can't stand pickles.
Holy shit.
Those are for sale.
Oh, you do always pickles, Perry.
He's muted, but he's molding. Yeah, just a picture that I'm just saying.
That number. So you can say that all you want, but you do. Okay?
That was the one that a certain gentleman posted.
But you do. In fact, where's the jar that was in your refrigerator?
I have not seen
refrigerator.
So go get it. Thank you for reminding me.
Those goddamn center boy.
Oh, Barry's up.
He is?
Yeah.
He is.
I'm watching the source stream. He's up. He's in the kitchen, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. My stream's up to date.
That was the fridge door. Harry's gonna
Go to the front door.
flip.
Go to the front door.
Harry is gonna flip. They better fucking film that.
Go to the
They are
front
so
door,
stupid if they don't film that.
Half of Reseda is employed by DoorDash. That's at this point.
Dude,
at this point, that's true.
All right, bang out a couple right now.
Tom knows his kingdom of lies is crumbling. Yeah, he knows it to the point where they're gonna end early tonight. I bet they end early tonight. So again,
an hour late, Mary.
None of the
You're
deliveries
officially
have
at
knocked.
59.
I've
Wait, didn't you have
asked,
a jar that was
but
open?
none of them do.
Yeah, this jar is open.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna ask
You're
Ron
officially at
Deep to knock.
59.
Yep. Tell him to make sure that Perry
I'll take
gets
them off
his
as we go
delivery.
down. I'd like
Tom
to
will
be
go in
down to
full panic
0
mode
by
if
the end of
Perry
May,
goes
so.
to leave and answer the
Yeah.
door.
I think
So it'll
somebody
be-
should offer to put in a celebrity tip comment stating that, you know, the Cinderblock boys or you know, I guess we can't use Cinderblocks. Something's happening to his car though, like Hot Amy's having sex on the hood of the car or something. You know, don't use that specifically because it's tainted now, but use your creative mind.
Okay, you're at 58.
Yeah.
Tom is in the ring cam screaming not to. Do not knock at the door. Leave it at the door, please. Thank you. I can imagine him saying that. God, I'd love for someone to just go into Maine, though, and send a fucking picture of the state of it at the minute. That's a lot of support, said Leviathan, with regards to the chair. Happy Days has replied saying he's such a pussy. Oh my god.
Okay, 57.
But Happy Days cares about his health, by the way.
Thank you.
Ron Deep is on the way.
Tom's leaning in with the pickles now because the show's running out of ideas. All he has to do is just let Perry open that fucking door.
Somewhere.
And all of this shit is blendable as well. Well, I mean, probably not the cinder blocks, but you know, they could put it in the blender for the crowd source. Put some concrete in there, blend it up.
If we
It's gonna break my fucking
I will not
blender.
put it in my house. Period. Would you get out and be
God,
more
fucking
active? No, I don't need a wheelchair, moron.
Moron.
Rotting in your studio apartment is no way to live.
I think
That's
the
why I go
cherry
out.
on top would
When I
be
get out of the
sending
shower,
a
I go
normal
out.
fast food
Let's
delivery
get you in shape, hot stuff.
and just
Eat
having
too
them
much
knock at
delivery
the
fast
door
food, too.
like a normal piece of food.
I can't stand delivery fast food. I seriously don't like always go to freaking fast food restaurants.
I could go for a kiwi like that now.
Do I prefer
True.
Fridays, Finny, you know.
They tie the balloons in the. No, I think it's better if he puts the balloons like uses the bricks to support the balloons so they don't fly away.
That's a great idea. I should just ask him to tie him to the bricks in front of the.
PF Chang's.
It would be gold, but not Cumbee's gold. Exactly. That's what like frustrates him the most. That it's not his idea. That's what upsets him.
So, did you ever find out what it feels like to be fucked in the ass by Randy? I think that's pretty gay. So if we ever
I
go
think
to
that's
Thailand
pretty
together,
gay.
I'll make sure you'll only get ladyboys hookers that still have their ding dongs.
More Tom B tip comments.
We'll never go to
And
Thailand together.
I think he's out
One,
arguing with another
I'll
dasher
never get fucked in the ass.
because he's gone
Two,
silent again.
Anybody. 3. We're not going to Thailand together.
You've got to think though, like it's not just.
Oh wait, maybe
God, Mike
maybe
Lindell,
one of
you're
our
a maniac, okay?
maybe one of our members of the piss cord ordered it.
Yeah, the movement has expanded. Like the Cinderblock boys keep getting bigger and bigger every day.
This is true.
But they'll get bored. They'll tire themselves out. They're just mad at the stream. Look at how much content is sat outside right now.
Super chat.
Whenever Tom goes silent and tip comments start playing, I think genuinely it is safer to just assume that he's arguing with a dasher right now.
I don't live in Vegas, moron, and I'm not driving to Vegas to go to WrestleMania, okay? It's easier to watch on TV.
WrestleMania
Everyone was
comment.
disappointed I didn't show up.
Fucking, that shit was the other day.
Yeah, show up.
He needs to just go outside.
Gina Carano
Just open the front door.
Yeah, dude.
Jim Gray. Yeah, sure.
God,
I'm
imagine
gonna
if
show up
Perry
in
had
Vegas.
access to his own ring cameras.
That's probably exactly what'll happen.
How fucking funny would that be? Imagine he's just got another monitor with his ring cameras on the side.
It's her family's home. Okay?
Holy shit.
Got her family home in Vegas.
What a night. What
She's
a
got her
fucking
homes here in
night.
California.
These dashers though, these like at this point they must have a group chat about 102.
Right?
They must do. They must be scheming every fucking day. Like, because there's so much traffic to 102.
Yeah.
Hands off.
Oh
That
yeah,
couldn't
Tom
be
is having an
firewood.
extended rant right now to whatever dashers at the door.
Who you think you are?
These tip comments are just playing. There's dead air. Tom's not saying anything to Perry. He's muted. Screaming at the
When he is
ringtone.
talking, he's screaming at Perry.
Have my bedroom dresser.
Not where I'm at. He hasn't
Goes
said
to
anything to
family.
Perry yet.
When I pass, it goes to family.
He's not talking right now, but when he is, he's screaming at Perry.
Yeah, oh yeah. Like, because he comes back mad because he hasn't got his way with the dashers.
Right. Well, clearly, based on that photo.
Fucking assholes.
Fucking assholes.
All you guys want to do is just make me.
Just wait until he sees the assholes at the door. Each brick is a fan.
He's doing the Ajita thing.
I've just fucking noticed, by the way, that pallet of mushrooms is on top of a brick, which means that my bricks goal isn't fully accurate.
RB.
It means we're at 46 bricks.
Can you tell the Christina Applegate story again?
Because there's two more cinder blocks that have been added in between photos.
What?
Reading the PCL chat has lowered my IQ by 20 points. Yeah, why do you think I've got it covered? I don't read it because like there's just the occasional ban.
Holy shit.
Or people just like glazing it to
I don't remember the story with Christine Applegate. I do
Didn't you
remember
try to shove a
meeting
piece
her.
of cake in her face?
What?
Didn't you try to shove a piece of cake in her face?
Tom sounds a bit
I offered her a
defeated.
piece of cake on set. That was
Add
it.
a cinder to the counter. Yeah, I've already added it. I've already added it. 2 for
And
me.
she's over
Let's
there
have
with
2
all the
more.
big important people, and then
Let's
when
have
I
2
got
more.
up to get
We're
my
close to
piece of cake,
halfway.
I turned around and I says, "Hey, Christina, would you like a piece
But
of
if that's
cake?"
2
And she turned
cinders,
around
actually,
and
I was
said,
counting cinders
"No,
for 2.
thank you."
Fuck it,
That was
I'll
my
just leave it at 4
introduction
for now.
Christina Applegate. That's all.
God, DSP's got better tip goal management than I do.
Put a fucking piece of cake in anybody's face.
Perry, go and answer your door. Ozone has joined the party.
Oh boy.
Do the boys know how he removes them? I wish we knew. Minnie Manson is in chat. What?
Yes.
Is this the real Minnie Manson? Holy shit! I need to look at this.
Perry
You should come on the show, Minnie. Join the Discord.
There's no way the real Minnie Manson is in chat.
We were just streaming with them like a few weeks ago.
Liar. All you know how to do is
This is the real one. This is the real Minnie Manson. Holy.
This is Minnie Manson. Come on the show.
I would never make
Minnie Manson is back in the Cinderblock boys. Yeah. Let's get you in the Discord, Minnie Manson.
Yeah. Come on out.
Where's my invite?
It's always a treat.
Liar. My name was Johnny Knoxville and my band was the Sex Pistols.
Why do I have to create a new invite link every time? I wish I could see the old invites.
Tell me why, ask me why you like to lie.
We've got Minnie Manson in the chat. Oh, brilliant. The invite's been covered for me. Honoured guest.
Hell yeah.
Honoured guest. And moderator of the stream, by the way.
Always a welcome guest.
I was found
really
not
like
guilty
the
of murder,
Enter Sandman
I will stop at nothing to make you
rendition,
mine.
by the way. It was
I
very
will
good.
watch you from my car. I will learn all of your routines.
Honoured guest
and spy on you
moderator
forever
Minnie Manson
until you love me.
is in chat.
I will be watching you.
If that isn't worthy of a few bricks being sent in the name of Minnie Manson, I don't know what
I feel
is.
like it is. I feel like it is.
Because, I'm not interested in a woman.
Chat was moving so fast, I didn't even see it, first of all.
Her own children, flesh and blood, took their lives. How freaking
We have Minnie Manson
dare
in the
you?
Discord
That's
server. Let's go.
disgusting. I mean,
Let's
even if
fucking
you
go.
wanna just say
Yeah,
to yourself,
Minnie, we need to hear
I
an
want these
update on
kids
the
in
dollar
my house.
store clerk.
Go get them adopted. Oh my God! Just take them to a freaking adoption agency and say, "Take my children. I don't need them." But no, you had them murdered.
Where was that posted?
Despicable.
What?
That Garrett comment, because
I would
we're
never
not at
have
10
anything
views
to
at the
do with
minute.
you.
I need to search this.
Oh, are they malding?
Weirdo.
Yeah, Garrett's molding.
Oh, they malding though?
Yeah, that would be PCL main. But We'll read it for chat on YouTube if they're not in the cord.
We'll let them enjoy their 10 views.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll let them enjoy their 10 viewers. 28.
Watch me.
I figured out who's been fucking with PCL recently.
And none of those
These
are bots.
guys are cringe as fuck.
None of those are bots. That's the thing. And hundreds are bots on PCL. But and honestly, those people are only proving our point as to why we don't want them involved. Well, I don't get that because it was cool.
Because we bring entertainment to the stream because
it was cool before. People loved it.
You realize people watch us for like hours after the original stream ends, right?
Yeah, the numbers when I do the whole after hours, shall we say, the after hours cinder blocks, it doesn't go down. And like when I stream after hours as well, the numbers stay relatively the same. A few less people watch the after hours shit because Tom B is boring. And I will go on record and say, I don't think I'm entertaining enough to be able to carry it as hard as like this. So I understand not getting as many numbers there. Do you know what I mean? But
right.
I'm happy.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Feels
like the PCL main chat is scheming against us,
and I can't quit you. Smooches.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid how they're all there having fun.
Good day.
And nobody's telling people what to do.
God help me.
I can link the YT channel if you guys need it.
Hey, Minnie, how's it going?
Like this before.
Yes, sir. Minnie Manson.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm in public right now.
Yeah, you're out and about. Oh, we on the plane. Nice.
How do you not know?
All the bots.
For Brimley.
I need Discord coverage of this.
It's possible he was.
How was the reception been to the Enter Sandman video?
When I was like a little kid between the ages of 10 and 12.
It's been good.
It had some.
I felt like it was a very strong entry. You did very well. I saw that and I couldn't help but view it again and again. It was definitely a good performance.
Thank you.
I definitely sent it to more than a few of my friends. So
awesome. That must be where I'm getting. I'm getting a lot of subs here and there. That must be where I'm getting them from.
There's a lot of interest that's been generating around these events. Yes.
You can always hire me to make more of those.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
$30 to my Cash App. Mini Manson Talent. That's
Hell
also
yeah.
my PayPal.
Hell yeah. We'll probably be in touch in the near future for more stuff. We try and do things that are brick and sand related, concrete, try and have a theme there. Maybe we could do like rock lobster for like the next one or something.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that'd be
My
cool.
friend Scott, maybe my friend Scott will get in touch and he can hire me to do that.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I can reserve next weekend to do that.
Perfect. We can make that happen.
I'm working on my coloring book now. There's a Mini Manson coloring book coming out.
Really?
It's going to be 50 pages, and that's very detailed.
I'm gonna have to send a couple of those to Perry.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to send at least one of those to Perry. Is it like a satanic coloring book?
Yeah, there's satanic stuff in there.
Hell yeah. Okay, he'll hate that, so we'll love it.
Because I think they're all lying and it's bullshit.
Official coverage. This isn't a PCL stream anymore. This is a Mini Manson
I mean, it
stream.
is. It's everything. It's a variety show, We don't confine ourselves to just one space of the internet. But no, this is I think the job you did was really well done. I think that's would garner you a few more fans. We'll definitely work out the rock lobster rendition. We'll have to you'll have to dedicate this one to like Tom and Bob Levy though.
Oh yeah, I usually get precise instructions with the videos.
Oh yeah, we'll iron out the fine details later. We don't need to do that here.
Yeah. Now this is for enjoyment here. Relax.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
They did this update on my phone yesterday, and now like all the menus are gone. So now I have to go all the way to the phone store just to say where the hell did it go. I may end up having to buy a new phone over this.
As much as possible. Best insult.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing one with mine. The battery's starting to go. It's not lasting as long as it used to, so I'm kind of like, shit.
Well, I've had this phone 2 years, so it's probably time to get a new one.
Oh, see, I've had mine for like 4 or 5, so I'm just like kind of riding it into the ground until the battery goes, and then I'll get another one.
I actually can't do that because I need my phone. That's what I film my videos with.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
And you notice in time how when you do videos, how it gets it looks muddy and it's not as clear as when you first get the phone.
Yep.
They do that on purpose, you know.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Even on the computer, when first time I used my computer, everything was clear, and then the next time I went in somebody's StreamYard, it was all muddy again. Because they want to sell you something. There's a little game.
Oh sure. Oh yeah. Planned obsolescence.
What a stream this has been tonight.
I'm not sure if you remember, Minnie, but the last time we spoke was actually on Chuck's to Gull's stream. And yeah, you were going through the grocery store. I think Scott had contacted you, and we were just wondering if there was an update on the dollar store clerk.
When I'm not here, I don't go over there anymore because I got in trouble for that.
Oh, really? What happened?
I won't murder you.
I got in trouble with a fan. She watches everything I do. She's probably watching this too.
Okay.
I'm not gonna dox her or nothing like that.
Oh, okay.
She got on my case and said I was bullying him. She didn't know the history behind it, so it looked like I was bullying him, but I wasn't. It was that this guy was bullying me for 6 entire months, and I just got sick of it.
Right.
So someone, you know, the younger crowd is used to the first thing they do is take the phone out and film. So they said, just put the phone in his face and film him, and he'll leave you alone. And you know what? He hasn't bothered me since. I only had to go there one time. I didn't rub it in. I didn't push it in his face. I just told him, stop with the bullshit. Leave me alone. And he did. That's all I wanted him to do.
Right. Yeah.
He makes fun of me because I'm old. You know, you have to walk with a cane and
Are the bricks there now?
Yeah, well.
Useless, you know.
You know, time will catch up with him though too. You know what I mean? He'll remember that when he's fucking, 50, can't get up, and you know.
I don't think the guy will live long if he treats people like that. But he's young, and young people do that. So
yeah.
I don't even know why I'm fighting with a young person. He's not even from my generation, and he doesn't pay my bills. He's not like in my everyday life. So
yeah, part of the brain rot generation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So there's no use fighting with somebody like that.
Both photos on stream are from not too long ago. Yes, this is tonight's brickage.
Yeah. Yeah, the center bottom photo is the most recent. So
I am not.
Put the camera up pretty soon when I go in the store, because I have to do my phone, and I'll have to hang up pretty soon. Not yet though.
Holy fuck!
Perfect. Well, you're always welcome to join.
First.
There you go. What kind of pizza? What toppings are we going for?
Off, but I'll still be here if you want me to be on the show.
Oh, that's perfect.
Does this mean that Minnie Manson is officially endorsing the Cinderblock Boys movement?
Christ.
Yeah, I do. I endorse you guys. Cinderblock Boys time.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Woo! I don't want to dox my location, so camera off now.
No, that's fine. Yeah, feel free. What toppings are we going for here?
Just cheese.
Just cheese? All right.
Your job is to tongue kiss my cock and braid my pubic hair.
These.
Before I do business, I have to have a full belly.
Oh, did you guys see the newest
flowers on end. I hate going to cell phone stores.
Oh man.
You got to plan your whole day and cancel everything. You could be in there anywhere from 45 minutes to 5 hours.
Right. Waiting on activations.
Depending on who waits on you. If I'm unfortunate enough to get an idiot waiting on me, then I'm fucked.
Old fat slob.
And it seems to be 90% of the time, that's all I get. They purposely play dumb in these stores because I want you to buy a new phone.
Yep.
So if they play dumb in there, I'm just going to say, give me a new phone, help me set it up. You win. You know, I'm not going to argue with them. Can't win with these people. They're like City Hall.
Right.
Snorri Feldog sends me
yep, that's about it, man.
Dude.
I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. Yeah.
If you freeze them,
I should
What an
record a
incredible
music
stream.
video.
Yeah, dude.
your
How clear that was.
crevice.
Yeah, dude. That was good.
You won't taste them.
After I finish the coloring book and I get that out, I want to work on my music this summer and try to make an album, even if it's a crappy one. Just music that I made.
Yeah. There's value in just putting stuff out there, you know what I mean? And going from end to end in the creation process, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people will stop before they even finish a song, you know?
History.
Just give it a chance.
I will never put anything up my back door, meaning my butt, you sick pervert.
Human Butthole is definitely watching the stream, by the way. A screenshot straight from the stream. Shout out Human Butthole.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
For the concrete
shout out to the whole
posting.
farms. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, make an announcement.
Yes.
Yes, Brennan knows that the bricks are there. He 100% knows. He's been arguing with the Dashers all night.
Another day on the job, huh?
They wouldn't deliver my wood. Fuck.
Huh. Why not?
It is. You get
Wasn't
paid
in
for
stock.
You guys know that you can send sauerkraut? Not sauerkraut. What's the other one? I was just thinking of it.
It checked out Perry's kitchen
That's stuff that when you order French fries, they give you coleslaw. You should send a ton of coleslaw to Gary as well.
You're not allowed in my apartment.
You're not wrong.
Coleslaw is cheap. Yeah. Oh yeah. It doesn't keep for very long either.
And the kitchen window is double locked. Actually, triple locked.
He'll argue with random Dashers. That's who he'll argue with. Tom will shout and threaten to call the cops on random Dashers, Wolfie. That's what he does. When he goes silent and tip comments just play, he's shouting and arguing and threatening to call the cops on Dashers. And most of the Dashers will relay that information back and say, look, the guy at the door's threatening to call the cops.
I tell him it's my crazy neighbor.
Yeah,
My crazy
I say
neighbor's
Perry's
threatening
my
the cops.
my retarded deaf uncle.
Yeah,
So.
same.
Beat me up.
I should send coleslaw to my downstairs neighbor, but I live in a building.
My dirty little cum slut. I'm so happy
Yeah,
you're
I would have to clean it up probably. So wait on
bend
that.
you over while Ron Jeremy records, and you're begging for.
They probably have cameras, you know.
Once you shoot your warm.
Or a cabbage.
load.
I like for food though. I like mushrooms and kiwis because it's an ode to the kiwi farms, and the mushrooms talk about the tip of his penis.
Yeah, unless you can find some way to combine citrus and dairy together to create instant spoiled milk. That's that's another option.
You could ask the Dasher. You could ask the Dasher.
Whether it's today.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna have to start tipping like $30-$40 though for people to like actively start doing like chemistry projects in front of someone's door.
And I find people in my apartment leaving fingerprints on my shit.
New update. Holy shit! New update.
The yin yang.
Video game time.
Broke to sue the shit out of everyone.
Add 4 more bricks.
Shirt in here.
Son of a
What's that?
bitch.
I would say the Dungeons and Dragons shirt in here. They long since got rid of that one.
There's video cameras.
I would buy that one. I love D&D.
Yeah, dude. D&D's awesome. I like tabletop games.
We are over halfway.
Well, I like the
to
video
go.
games more. Chuck Stigall is a cool D&D shirt. He actually has something I envy.
This reject works. It says Randy Callahan, celebrity chili judge.
Oh, someone's calling out the PVC. Let me go.
I don't know why. Because it says when we are.
This is a photo of the current state of 102, and as you can see, it's bleeding out into the hallway.
They'll be able to have the sexual tension with a knife.
Her's patio's getting loaded with pipe.
Yeah.
Dude, if I ever see you
You
again,
get a soda.
I'll cut you up with a fucking sword.
Something here.
Happy anniversary. Fuck you and your fucking
Soda.
gayest anniversary ever.
Yeah.
Jag off.
I'm trying to crop it on the fly in Streamlabs, and it is quite difficult.
How much is this?
Never allowed here.
3? How much is a can of soda? I'll buy that one. Although I do prefer it in a bottle.
Oh, God,
And I'll get Dr. Pepper instead because I like that more.
Look at that.
You should have seen his history last month. I hacked his computer just to see his specific wording on his searches.
Oh, she still has the quarters in my pocket. I took them out. There you go.
Brother Sun Makeup, casting director and young
Look
star,
at all those
Enema
bricks.
Play, Barnacle Porn, and Polyp Queen.
That is a lot of bricks.
Polyp Queen. Oh,
There's
yeah.
enough bricks outside to build a tiki bar.
Oh, yeah. Just build the tiki bar, Perry.
I never looked
Serve
at
some
that
mushrooms and
stupid
kiwis
stuff,
out of it.
moron.
Is there any way to hire a maid?
Send him a
Brick
follow-up.
on the floor.
Well,
you guys.
Yes, actually.
I have something to tell you.
Yes.
I have something to tell you.
What's up?
Make sure you send a Pollock over to the help and tuck point when he puts the bricks together.
Actually,
tuck point the best.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, and see, this if you get a Slavic DoorDasher or any of the Task Rabbits or anything, they don't give a fuck, man. they'll haul bricks. They'll fucking they'll do that shit. They'll get it done. They'll be like, all right, perfect. Every DoorDasher we've had that was from Eastern Europe has been super fucking cool.
Your tally, by the way, so you'll bring the number down. All right, and you'll do that in a bit. But let me thank you, Hakim, for reminding me.
What a stream it has been tonight.
Okay, well, you can see why people call her Hot Perry. You know, okay. I mean, look, I get that you don't like her and everything, but you know why she's.
Yeah, because she's robbed me and my oldest brother.
What an honor it has been to stream tonight and witness the brick
It
apocalypse.
feels like if the wheel's going to keep moving,
The balloons. I have an update on the balloons.
I'm not robbing anyone.
Okay.
I'm not interested in
The
robbing
balloons
okay.
are currently sitting somewhere down the hallway.
Let's see here.
Oh, wait, what?
Looking at the main chat, the balloons are just sitting in the middle of the hallway.
So I'm going to narrow it down.
I'm way behind.
So Perry, why don't you read because it's better if you read some of these.
Where is it going? Should be open. Look for balloons. The balloons are being used as a weight.
Yes.
This is last
Perfect.
night. This is April 24th.
Life
Come play with us, Perry, forever and ever.
That was the last one you watched. That was the good trick. What was that like?
Dude, that's a long ass hallway. That's straight up a Kubrick yeah, dude. Come play with us, Danny.
Yeah, we'll start seeing like peripheral images of the shit.
in the end.
Yeah, can someone get that full picture? I want the framing for the liminal aspect. Yeah, dude.
Just posted it.
Nice, thank you. It's a work of art.
That's
actually
with the red trim. Wow.
Yeah. It's artistic.
It is actually a liminal space, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add that straight away. Let the balloons be the markers.
Shaking.
Well, I'm trying to get you to read the line.
Oh, he's shouting.
He's fuming.
Yeah, put it there. Thank you.
Organized.
Fuck on a cash register in her fantasy busty blonde MILF fucks at the supermarket.
Nice liminal hallway there.
Pussy is singing like.
We have more bricks coming in. I don't even know what number we're at now for the bricks.
Yeah.
I need to cross-reference with my previous photo. So we have.
No, not when you're moving the damn.
And we have 2 more cinder blocks.
These horny MILFs.
If you can save the image and just send it as is, instead of the screenshot or crop it, that would be great, and then I can upload it straight away.
These MILFs are very nasty, as they share 2 big dicks and get facialized in the end. And the third one down is the soccer club gets
that $10 tip. Your DoorDash might get
just
banned for that if the conversation ends.
It's all Tomby's fault because he didn't let Perry know.
Yep.
So if something happens,
yeah, what if a fire starts in there?
Mom's fault.
With
Yep.
big boobs, who is desperate.
Yeah, true. Hop the patio.
Down. Fifth one down says.
Okay, you don't have to do fifth one down. Right? I'm gonna move it up like this. Okay.
Stop it.
And let's just. And then have we got a step one yet? I don't think we've got a step one yet. Keep going. There's a long way to go.
Oh my god.
Beautiful picture. Thank you for that. That's going straight on the stream.
Oh my fucking god.
Are you watching this like all in a
I believe we already added them to the Brits goal.
Stamp is like right.
Yeah, that's still like.
Holy
oh my
shit.
god. He would. Oh wow. Yeah, he's fucking. You know, we always talked about the cask of Amontillado. This is like actually happening though.
It seems like this. Okay, we got a long way to go. Okay, get to the next one.
The current state of he's actually been walled in there, by the way.
Right.
Like he won't be able to get out with how many bricks are there. He will have to leave through the patio.
She does not wait a lot in the
oh my god.
For a schlong to appear.
It's chilly today in LA. Oh well, he won't want to go out then. But if he ever goes to check his car, he's not going to be able to from the front door.
Thinking about sex,
which is why a tip comment that makes him go and check his car, or if he leaves to check his car at the end of the stream. That is what's most important here. Look at it from the hallway perspective as well. Like it's getting to the point where it's taking up half the hallway.
Some guy's dick came out of the wall.
Yes, Wolfie. The streams are automatically uploaded, so yeah, it's fine. You'll always be able to view these streams.
Oh my god, dude.
They were supposed to go home, but the brunette MILF bride was too horny. They stayed in the church and fucked in the church.
818 area code.
Why? Okay. Brunette MILF wanted you to touch her big tits, or big boobs, excuse me. Do you want to touch me? That's the next one. Then every time I am around my stepdaughter, she's turning me on. Oh yeah, I remember that. Today
he's replying.
Masturbating.
He's replying.
Okay, there's an old friend, Macy J. Search.
There's bricks. There's balloons. There's mini Manson.
Okay,
the whole lot.
Busty stepmom asks her.
So much going on tonight. I love it.
Back at
Shout
her
out to
cheating.
Hey, we got the slice. Yeah, that looks good. I'm jealous.
From Sabaro.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't get to have this every day.
Busty stepmom. There we go.
This is a treat for me.
What do you mean that's her
Yeah.
first step?
I'll probably get
I
busy
usually
operated
have,
because of the gluten
Every
in the
time there's a
crowd.
step something, you're gonna.
I usually have Sbarro if I'm at like the airport or something like, you know what I mean? Because they're inside like every airport for some reason.
Or at the food
Busty
court.
stepmom
Yeah.
asked her stepson to get back at her cheating
What
husband and
does
gives him
taste good?
a blowjob.
Yeah, I
and
do
then
like it.
And then he fucks her.
Okay, let's just move on.
Stepmom is fit for fucking.
Who just subscribed? Thank you, Jay Corona, 984 for subscribing to the Cinderblock Boys movement.
Fitness girl.
I don't know. All right, let's listen to Knox, I guess.
Let's see.
I think it misses some of the. Goodbye, Wolfie. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying the Brit content.
Porno movies. They keep fucking after.
Have a delivery driver knock the bricks over by accident. It would be hard to make them do that.
Anissa Kate. Okay, what are you doing now?
I'm moving things along, Perry.
I'm moving things along.
Many of them.
Perry.
Jorge doesn't. He doesn't even care. Jorge knows. He's gonna be willing.
At this point, there's so much shit in front of the door that it's not gonna look out of place. You know what I mean? They're just gonna be like, "Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna put it with the rest of the fire over here."
Put it on the pile.
Yep, this is more.
Jorge at this point though, like he must just like put it all together. He's probably just gonna take loads and loads of deliveries for 102 now. As soon as he sees 102 pop up, he's taking it.
Crazy girl. So
Please, feel free to send more bricks.
It's a cash grab.
Look at one and like 5 or 10 seconds later, I'll go on to the next girl. Because they're not all, what I like to see. Can I investigate what I want?
a lot of quality drivers during the day, very resourceful. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is true, yeah. During the night, like towards the end of when like
they get flaky.
Home Depot's closing, they have like
You moved it.
less good delivery drivers.
You already did that one.
But this is perfect.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
No, it wasn't. You were at the top.
I know where we were.
You think you know where we were?
No, I know exactly.
Jorge gets a 5-star rating.
Yeah.
Easily.
Right here.
Easily a 5-star from Jorge.
1 star for no photo.
Yeah.
One
5-star.
He did send the picture, didn't he?
Bitch fingers, her C word.
Jorge sent a picture.
At Cam. Huge
Didn't he?
Search. Next one. Hot Latino.
So that's just a generic search.
God damn it,
Not
Jorge.
from my source, but
That's just a generic search
an
you
anonymous
put in.
source from the Discord
That's the
gave him 5
page.
Doesn't Perry know blocking hallway is a fire department safety violation? Very inconsiderate. There is that.
Whatever.
Tabby's dad was a fire department expert. So
Yeah.
Where is it?
Someone should send in a text to him as the
Brennan should be
fire
telling
chief
Perry
of
to
Reseda.
hold them in.
All right,
If he had any sense, he would. Yeah.
Right, because they made a stink about the door pin.
Pages. It's not what I put in there.
It is. It's in literally big.
I think if somebody like
it says search, which means
said something about his car, he'd probably go out.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that I
I think Tom would know an instinctively mute though.
Garrett's gonna keep it down.
You don't know what you're talking about. I click on these things. I don't type anything.
Again, if it says search and the search term is in quotes, it means you typed it in. That's exactly what it means.
It's not in quotes.
Tom doesn't even want to do this crowdsource anymore. He just wants to go.
Yeah, big tits, free porn.
No, they have to.
And it says,
If they're not done after tonight, then what the fuck? Like,
yes, of course.
Okay, so don't argue with me.
Like, this is crazy.
The argument is that you typed it.
Should do gravel bags on top.
Part of
On to the next one.
Just a little grab bag.
I got a picture
A
of
fucking
Jorge. Shout out
Jenga
Jorge.
pile of cinder blocks and gravel
Yeah, but
bags.
the dashers aren't
What's
gonna
the next
stash.
one?
You know,
Right.
they see that ring camera and they're like, "Oh no, lost it."
And then stepmom makes
But the thing is, the Brits have gotten to the point now where they don't even need to like go near the ring camera. They can
Right.
just they have nowhere else to chuck it but in the middle of the hallway.
Okay, you guys, I gotta go now because I need to go in the phone store. I'll see you guys later,
Okay.
okay?
We'll talk to you
Bye,
soon.
Manson. It was an honor having you here. It's an honor having you.
Awesome.
Mini Manson endorsed sex with good-looking.
That's right.
Busty blonde.
I'll see you
yeah.
guys again soon.
That was a good
Perfect.
one.
We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for joining us.
Wait, what was good about it?
Excellent.
Yeah, she was a
That
pretty girl.
was awesome.
That was awesome.
Real
The
estate
Cinderblock boys have made
property, sex, good,
have made dreams a reality
real estate agent.
tonight.
We're building
Do you have our
bridges,
first celebrity endorser?
one cinder block at a time.
Yeah, we're building bridges out of bricks.
As he keeps moving everything around.
Structurally
I keep wondering because
reinforced
there's so many of the
Cinderblock.
same one. So I'm trying to get it to where there's a different video. Yes, of course.
Cinder block and rebar.
And Tom is fuming. He's
Oh yeah.
angry.
Oh
He's
yeah.
really mad.
Yeah, these are all your friends.
Yeah, these are all your friends.
This piss boy doesn't realise that the point of it is to get the reaction out of him. The reaction that like we get every stream.
Right.
Damage control live.
Huge hooters.
You know,
Brennan's logic is if we don't see the bricks on the air, it somehow denies us. But like, it's not.
The best part would be if Perry went to get the mushrooms and he saw a brick at his door when he went and got them.
Well, there's no way he can't see them. You know, they're there.
Yeah.
Everything you want in porn, all in
Tom should enable parental controls when he's been bad. Harry's a 61-year-old man. I would argue that's pretty abusive.
This is. I'm going to tell you the exact timestamp here. This is April 15th.
God damn.
Okay.
I'm just reading May
Sorry, April.
at the minute.
Earlier, April 22nd, and it's right
Main
after
chat don't
the stream.
actually have any idea what they're missing out on.
Monday night, that's the 21st.
Right.
So you do this after the stream. This is stuff that anybody wants to know what Perry does after the stream. This is what you're
If
doing.
anyone wants to know what Perry does after the stream,
This is better than the paid PCL
Here,
experience.
Perry. Just
Yes,
just
it is.
so you know,
It's better than a
we're
member.
done. This is the end.
This
of
is
the
Always
paid
mad
experience.
for Jason not living up to his father's expectations. Absolutely.
What I've been waiting for.
Absolutely.
This last bit here, then we're gonna end here, and this is I'll call this
Early
the
end.
and we'll see
Holy
where
shit.
we are.
It's like a.
Okay.
They've not even been going for 3 hours.
So we're gonna go to here.
10 days.
This is the end.
Or do you want me to go from giant boobs all the way up?
I want you to go. Well, you could.
Holy shit.
Whatever's easier for you. You got
Early stream end, because Tom's got to get his
Wait.
labourers to the apartment.
Really?
Really? Fucks the
Yep.
young stranger.
I'm gonna
until
send
he
another
comes.
block.
Are
That
you
was
for real?
just get them
something I
in.
liked because that was something
So-
I
I'm
went to
in
when I
route.
used to do
In
it.
route.
What does he think, though? What does he think an early end to the stream is going to
Getting
do?
a hardcore
All
It's
in
just
all,
starving
we
more
just
fans of
love
content.
another brick in the wall.
What's it like seeing your old
They're
friend
gonna try and-
for fucking?
They're gonna try and put him in.
But I also think
just
it's
like
funny
watching
he can
Jasmine
end
St.
now
Clair.
because
I
he's
mean,
got no more tip comments coming in.
Just another
Right.
I think
Yeah,
the
well, they
value
never
of
had
all the
them.
shit outside
I'm
is
comfortable
probably
watching
more
that,
than
but
what
that's
they've made this stream.
It's different, okay? It's just different.
I
A
think
young with
damage
big
control
boobs,
101.
fucking
Here we
her
go.
boyfriend in the
They can
in
build
the
an
bathroom,
oven out of those
the
bricks
bedroom,
and
I mean.
cook the kiwis and the mushrooms in it.
Hardcore chest, busty bluffs.
You beat him. Yeah,
Busty
I think
head,
Tom Brennan has
Busty
officially been
Top
beat this stream.
Galena.
30
Oh, yeah.
viewers on the Cinderblock channel, by the way.
Especially after he said he was going to keep Perry an extra hour.
Mature stepmom with
Yeah,
beautiful
I'm gonna keep
round
you an
big
extra
boobs,
hour.
Fucks in the kitchen.
I'm
Blind
gonna keep you
stepmom.
an
You're
extra
welcome,
hour.
Perry.
Are you?
I'll get the official tally.
You're
right
welcome,
now.
Perry.
Yeah, you're welcome, Perry. We're ending
in
it an hour early for you, Perry.
Right.
Right.
Oh,
And what about the
So
blender?
what's with
What about the
You
blender
like
thing?
this? I'll,
Yeah, the
okay.
blender bit
keep,
didn't
keep
happen?
reading and I'll ask then.
Yeah. Are we just
mature
wasting?
stepmom fucks
Are people just wasting their money?
stepson in the
Yes.
in the,
Yeah,
That's the one you
absolutely
know.
they are.
Holy
Stepmom
shit, I haven't
fucks
been
her
keeping up with the live.
therapist. Real MILF stepmom.
I think it's
wears
really
her
funny though that
best lingerie
like all of these
for
fans have
stepson.
been starved of content because like it really does show that they're not making as much as they were before.
Stepson.
They've not made a lot of money this stream, and I genuinely,
hot stepmom.
feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I genuinely believe that the stuff outside
with her big
is
tits.
more like is worth more
It's
money.
going
than
to
what the
cost them
stream
more
has
to
made.
remove. Yeah, it's going to cost them more to remove that.
There's been like no
Him
tip
ending
today.
early.
You're
He's
reading
just
some twice.
destroying the
That
stream.
doesn't
He's just
count
destroying his
twice.
own
Yeah.
stream.
You're reading the same thing twice.
Yeah,
No
the
pun.
entire Friday
Heavy
stream has
lifting.
collapsed.
No pun, it's
Milkers,
heavy
huge
lifting.
Hooters, mega memories.
Perry doesn't even care about this though. Perry like genuinely
look
has
at
nothing left to
the-
lose.
Look at the numbers too. Only 837 people watching right now on the main stream.
Yeah, I think most of them are botted. The chat does not
Well,
move
yeah.
that fast.
Normally it's botted closer to 9 to 1,000 somewhere in there.
Yeah.
We'll call it there.
Even lower for.
That's a lot of porn
Yeah.
for 1 week, my friend. That's a lot of porn.
That's a
That's
lot
crazy.
of porn for
And
1
dropping.
week, Perry.
So I'm gonna wait for our final tally.
So 9 to
I believe
1,000
it's
is an
11.
average viewer
It's
count
11,
for the stream.
ingredients.
What
For
happened to the
reason, yeah, I
blend a
would
bit,
say.
Brennan?
Bet, and you're gonna don't give
Can we
me
bump the brick counter up?
11
Sure.
ingredients in a shit.
We'll round it off.
No, it's not. It's very possible. So
We
we'll
won't
do like
follow
one-
conventional
excuse me,
rounding
you got,
rules,
like,
and we'll round it off to
mushrooms, you got
60.
some fruit you can cut
You
off.
know they bot though.
It'll
Yeah,
be very
absolutely,
easy.
absolutely.
Wait.
Their chat and the donations they get
You do. You
isn't
gotta
like
deliver
it doesn't
earlier, Bert,
correlate
right? That's
to
why I
how
asked-
many
excuse me,
viewers
Bert,
are in
you
the
gotta
stream.
deliver earlier. Yeah. We're not doing a visual reference.
About
okay?
400
So you don't have to
bots.
dart away
I
to-
would
to point
argue a
out
little
you
bit
got it
more,
earlier. That was the whole point of leaving
considering
everything
it's the
central.
same people in chat all the time.
You got some
I would
fruit
argue
punch
it's a
you
little
can put
bit
in, that's an
more.
ingredient.
There's a
Okay?
few
You can
people
crack an egg.
watching
That's
that are
an ingredient.
banned
You'll get there very
that
quick.
haven't
That's
discovered
11.
restreamers
Okay,
yet
so it's 11
because they think
Now,
there
my
are no
question to you
PCL
is, after all
restreams.
that,
But there
what
are.
is the deal with the step
Perry
porn?
couldn't
I've
care
asked
less
you this
about his
before.
business. He
That's
never
like your-
has.
by
Look at the
far your
skateboards.
favorite genre.
Yeah, but I also think Perry,
because
if
it's
Perry
the people
saw
that
how
I know.
much the stream had made in the golden
So the
years,
people that you
I
know
think he
just
would
happen
care
to
about it a
participate in
lot
step porn.
more. But I don't think he's ever seen the true value of
And you think they're
PCL.
really the step brother, stepfather, or you think they're just making that
People
up?
are getting behind the idea of convincing a neighbor to install their own Ring camera.
101 might be able to do that.
If we can convince a neighbor, I'll absolutely fund it. I'll make it happen.
I'll drop 100 on that.
Well, it's not that I like it.
It's a Friday stream, by the way, that they did to hit all time zones, according to Tom. Tom said it was a good time because it hits all time zones. It hits every time zone in the US. It hits the UK in his own words. But here they
then
are.
we can also, if they set up a ring cam, we can have a 24/7.
No, it doesn't. It's fucking nighttime for the UK.
It is, yeah. It's nearly 1 in the morning. But they've hit, they're hitting lower numbers, and I would argue it's almost a record low tip comments.
Because I'm not showing it.
There are none. Like there are no comments anymore.
It wasn't supposed to be a delivery stream.
Just plug it in.
I don't know. It's just called Friday evening, but they were encouraging deliveries at the start. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they brought in one delivery.
Is it on?
They were encouraging deliveries at the start, and they proceeded to ignore every single delivery.
Is there a light on the camera? Of course, you're not looking.
Is there a light on the camera?
Is there a light on the camera?
Is there a light on the camera?
Well, Tom
Okay,
B
well,
just
then
said
figure it out. Plug
another
it into
hour.
another outlet, but figure it out.
But he's not
Figure
going to
it
do
out.
another
Give me
hour.
another hour.
He knows he's edging us with that.
He won't add any time, and then there's just dead air. Just get Perry to go to his front door at the end of the stream, and you have so much content. And then don't end the stream and just show Perry crashing out, unless Tom wants to do an after hours this stream, but I don't think he does. Check the hallway. Exactly. He needs to just check the hallway. Tom's off his game. Perry is bent over. Ass first at stream. And Tom has nothing to say about it. Investigated it last year and it came to 400, but probably more now. He said another outlet.
At our beck and call here.
Yeah,
just make sure.
I think he has more bots
should
now.
have a power button on it, okay, and make sure it's flipped on and there's a light on it. That's very, very basic.
I'm gonna add an hour. Open the door, Perry.
Somebody order a pizza
I don't know. Try
from a
both
place.
ways, Perry. Do I have to walk you through everything?
If he gets to the door, he's gonna go nuts.
It has to be something.
Okay,
that
then it means
needs...
it's not being powered, Perry. It's a very simple.
Oh, he said the
solution.
ring camera's not working.
It's
They're
also
trying
got
to
an
fix the
extension
ring
cord, so make sure
camera.
the extension cord. 'Cause whatever you did and moved things around, you probably
He's
knocked
getting
it
all
out.
paranoid.
The ring camera's clearly on. Like in the previous photos.
On in the pictures, yeah.
So unless it's gone off in the past like a minute or so.
Yeah. He's clearly irritated too, so he sees what's going on.
Okay. Make sure
It's a racist
make sure
moment,
all the
just
connections are plugged in
Perry,
tight.
go answer the door. Right.
The guy in the corner of the screen. That's 101
I wish
resident.
things work naturally. Sometimes it needs a little bit of troubleshooting, Perry. It needs a little bit of brain power.
I hope he accidentally flashes the ring camera again
Is it
and
not
just
plugged
shows
in?
the fans what they're missing out on. Ring camera bricked. Yeah, apparently so. Perry's gonna have to bring
Did you turn the power
blocks
off or
into
something?
apartment 102 to move more blocks to get out.
You okay?
Wish I
Oh
hadn't
my
missed
gosh.
all of this shit. Yeah, look at the carnage
Sorry,
that
buddy.
has been shown.
Okay.
That's on.
Apparently he had
Worst
a
case scenario, just get the bedroom camera.
Dawn
That has a lot of
sitting next to
slack
me
it, but-
there. Oh. You okay? Okay.
There are more dashes en route. The thing is, it's going to bleed into like after stream hours,
Well,
but
I need
we
the
will
camera
still get the
itself to light
content
up.
because we're not getting it through PCL. We're getting it through
Okay, that means it's
DoorDash.
activated. So what did you do to fix it?
He's actually locked in. Yeah, he's trying to fix that camera
Okay,
really
well,
hard.
I don't know if I can see that. Okay, well you did it, Perry. Thank
I
you.
think so.
buddy.
Yeah, I
Let me
think
just make
so,
sure I can connect to it.
Scorchy.
It's not connected yet.
Sorry, buddy.
I know people were looking into how little stuttering John was making towards the
Okay,
end.
that wasn't as painful as I
I don't think they made a lot this stream. They can't have done.
Yeah, let me just
He
make sure.
just
Stay
lost
there
like
until I
40
can connect to it.
viewers.
I just want to make sure. You
Yeah,
said it was
the
moving
viewers
around and
keep
stuff?
dwindling.
800 now,
It
807.
means it's activating.
The bricks keep
Don't
piling.
disappear on me, Perry.
The viewers keep leaving.
The viewers
I got
keep
it.
going up on our
All right.
We're making records.
I
We are
need you
making
to
records.
move the camera to the other side.
Enjoy your 10 viewers.
Yeah. Just move it to the other side so I can get a clear shot. Yep, right there.
Enjoy that, man.
That's good.
Oh, I think they're doing the blender bit. I think they are doing the blender
Let's
bit.
let's select the.
There's more food out there. There's literally more food out there.
There's more mushrooms.
From the
Kiwis to blend.
From the bags you got. I'm not gonna make you do the cheese. That's.
It is a fucking scam.
A little much for
It's a douche. I'll be honest. I don't even watch the stream. I'm having more fun with the theater of the mind, reading and listening and everything here.
The fruit punch.
Right?
We can do that as the base. The fruit punch.
If you watch just the stream for the content, it's boring as fuck.
We can use a pickle. That's 2.
Like I was explaining to someone today, it's like
guarantee.
Mystery Science Theater 3000. You need a layer of commentary over it to make it palatable.
I guarantee, by the
I won't
way,
watch the stream ever again.
Tom will not have him blend the mushrooms. The fruit punch is the base. You can put a pickle in
I
that.
don't know why you're carrying the fruit punch.
He's getting the mushrooms. He is getting the
Just put it down.
mushrooms.
Thank you.
What about the block of cheese?
Chef Boyardee is another. You can put a can.
He told
of
him he
Chef
didn't have to do
Boyardee
it.
in there. Okay, 1 can. You don't got to go in the kitchen. You can just rip open the bag and
I mean,
take out 1
it's
can.
no big deal. I think that's proof that the mushrooms are just getting under his skin,
Okay,
which is hilarious.
Mushrooms.
there you go. A couple of those.
Oh,
The
yeah, a
determined
couple of mushrooms.
reaction is still
You can
good.
cut that up a little bit. I don't know how that cuts,
Realized
but
it, but he
you can
has
have
the
that with a kiwi. You can have that.
You gotta peel the skin off.
Couple of
All right,
kiwis.
Just a little bit of it. So that's how many? 1, 2. How many we got now?
Yeah,
One,
couple of
two,
kiwis, some
3,
mushrooms.
4, 5. Keep going. You toss a couple of those in there. 6.
This is a certified kiwi farm stream. The mushrooms and the kiwis are actually getting like good value.
We did it, boys.
And then a cucumber.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Happy Days says, throw the kiwi in whole.
8,
What's a little
and then you get a
fuzz?
few more. You can get an egg in
Well,
there.
there is
I'm not
that.
counting the pickle
There is
that's in
that.
there. What else?
What would a little fuzz do to Perry?
Nah, I don't do the cheese. Okay, bring all that into the kitchen. Let's at least
Don't
start
do the
there.
brick of
Bring it
cheese.
Into the kitchen. Put
Come on,
that
I
Tom. You
feel
know
like-
you want to show the kiwis your whole.
Bring all that
I
stuff in
feel like the
kitchen,
bricks,
and we'll
by
go.
the way, and like the bricks of cheese,
And then just
have
blend
acted as
it,
sort of a
pour yourself
diversion
glass
for the
and come back
mushrooms
over
and
here.
kiwis to get in. That's why he's sort of like neutral to the mushrooms and kiwis because he knows what's outside.
It's sort of normal compared to the blocks.
Yeah, it's almost like saying, you thought you had it bad when it was just the kiwis and the mushrooms. You thought that was fucking harassment, and
His
terrorism.
camera's so bad, it just froze.
Okay. So
I hope he accidentally flicks over to like the front door camera.
You can hear me okay, right?
Yes.
Dude,
Let's start with the fruit punch base.
he actually has to look
Let's fill
at
it like a little, like halfway with the fruit punch.
I don't think he has to.
you don't feel it.
But I imagine he's looking at all 3 cameras
We've
at
been
once,
through this
right?
enough times.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
So let's just do it that
He's
way.
playing
Okay,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Dude, that's why.
Halfway. No, I'm
Wait,
saying
does Perry have like an
halfway.
alarm
Can you
to
do
take
anything
meds
right
or
halfway in the
something?
blender?
I don't know.
Yeah, he has like a timer. Well, he used to have a timer set for like his Excedrin and stuff. And he's mentioned before that he does take other medications on
Oh,
like
the screen blacked out.
just like
It
a
did? Holy
like
shit.
at 6 o'clock or whatever schedule.
Thank you.
Any second now, he's accidentally gonna pan over to the ring cam. Where
My delivery's
all
not
the
gonna get there fast enough.
It might with how slow Perry's doing this.
Oh, they're shopping. I mean, maybe. Fuck.
A little bit more
This
than
guy
that.
has
That's not
to know.
enough.
He's not going to, but
Look at the blender. Ooh. Isn't this
More
quality
than that, Perry.
content?
We've been through this. More than that. Keep going.
Tom
I'll tell you when
shouting
to
at
stop.
Perry
Alright,
very
that's good.
angrily.
That's good. Okay, that's ingredient 1. Okay,
Right, let's just
get
get these
pickle in
bits
there
done
for
and get out of
ingredient
it, Perry. Because I don't know if you know this, but your front door has been
You're locked
blocked
in.
in.
Yeah.
A knock on the window. Yeah, if anyone can get their delivery drivers to knock on the window.
You've been Minecraft,
I'm
Perry.
used to your.
That would be huge. If anyone gets any luck with the dashes.
Yeah, someone find a task.
It's ingredient 2.
Someone put a Minecraft Happy Meal on top of it so that he doesn't starve.
Ingredient 3.
I tried to order McDonald's to
stream
one up earlier.
on account of my extremely thick Ohio accent. Is this Cyrax?
That's it. Yeah, Ohio. Yeah, I would have guessed. I would have guessed Michigan Upper Peninsula, but you know.
Yeah, to UP.
Told me to get off stream ASAP and inform his neighbour. Well, no, Zach. The neighbours know. The neighbours have exited the apartment.
Oh, they know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Photo of the neighbor up there on stream. He absolutely is aware, sir.
Yeah.
So if 101's doing the heavy lifting, 101, they know what they're in for already.
We should tell them, look, we're going to help you. We're going to put up a Ring door camera, and you point it, and we're going to help catch them.
If 101 had any sense, they would extort Tom Brennan and tell him that it's like an extreme amount of money to remove
That's good.
that
That's enough
shit.
mushrooms. That's good.
Tom's detective neighbor. Yeah, if only, mate. If only.
Yeah, Tom's detective neighbor.
He's definitely paying off these people in some regard.
Look, Brennan,
well,
the
he had
volume of
the
Cinder
one
Blocks
guy.
is incredible. You're going to need to pay me at least $300 to get rid of him.
And he had the one guy with the dog that was coming out and
he hasn't put the mushrooms in yet. The mushrooms are just sat on the side.
Yeah, that's probably too. Don't do that.
Let me go take my pills.
I had to take my pills.
No. Blend it first. You know, I'm not asking you to drink anything right now.
I have to take my pills.
You're gonna do it when this is
Shut
done.
up.
You're not gonna run into the
My
other
name's
room.
Tom Brennan.
This is
Shut
gonna be an
up.
efficient time stream, okay?
An efficient time stream.
You wanted a 4-hour stream. You got to play by the rules.
It's not been 4 hours. What's he on about a 4-hour stream? We've still got another hour to go there.
Yeah.
Right,
Instead of 3-hour stream. Yeah.
Not the whole thing, unless you take a bite out of the other.
Yeah, Tom wants the whole thing.
Okay.
People in chat are saying there's a shit ton of food outside the door.
Yeah.
So, unless people from chat have ordered more stuff, like...
Yeah,
that's probably part of it, is their orders backed up on top of all the bricks and shit.
Chef Boyardee, where'd that shit go? Right over here.
We'll never show it.
Just one.
I really hope Tom
can't remember a
behaves. I
time.
really fucking hope he caves.
Maybe when I was a kid, I had Chef Boyardee.
We need to make it happen, though. We need to make it happen.
His pride and his stubbornness will be his downfall.
Tom B's butthole.
Isn't that a nice knife set that you have there now? That
When was the
knife set,
last
it looks
time
really
Harry
nice,
left
actually.
the
I've
apartment?
seen
He
it
hasn't
there.
seen all those bricks yet.
Right.
We need somebody ballsy enough to
somebody
spend
sent
something that they need ID for, like cigarettes or alcohol.
Yeah, Tom is desperate to keep Perry from looking outside the apartment.
Like,
he's got piles waiting on both sides.
is there even a path for a dasher to make it to the door to knock on it at this point?
Debatable. It depends on how long their arms are.
Unless they want to walk over the cinder block.
We got the egg salad sandwich, the fruit punch, the pickles.
I don't know how Tom has
mushrooms.
kept Perry in constraints
This would be 5
for this long without him running off and actually
right?
checking.
The skin's off of the...
I think it's because no one's knocked.
Yeah, so I think they just need to throw a cinder block at the door to get him to come for the rest of the cinder blocks. I mean, it's yeah, the answer is right there, obviously. I mean, once they see the cinder blocks, they'll realize, you know, just tell them, yeah, it's a prank, it's fine. It's fine, they like it. Just throw it.
Well, I don't want the skin in the kiwi.
How much for you to hurl a cinder block straight at the door and burst the lock open?
My uncle is profoundly autistic and loves cinder blocks and concrete. He loves the feel of it.
Would be 6. Let's that's enough. That's enough. I don't want to watch you cut fruit. That's good enough. Good sampling. Can Chef Boyardee.
Don't advise them to
my uncle.
Advise them to knock on the
He
door.
has reverse PTSD from the war. You know how most people come back, they don't like loud noises, it's upsetting. It really relaxes him, actually. So if you could just, you know, just go crazy. Pull your car up to his patio, lay on the horn, just anything at all.
God, I really want to see him go to the door.
Disgusting.
This gym shit is getting hard. Hashtag gym life.
Why do you need the sink running?
That is the laziest post I think I've ever seen from anyone.
I need the sink running to wipe off a knife.
You could do that later. Clean your knife later. Again,
You can clean your equipment later, Perry. Come on.
God damn it,
put the mushrooms. Just put the mushrooms in the blender, bro.
That was Tom's idea of like, that's his professional comedy writing credentials, is
just send like
making a joke about how he doesn't like to go to the gym.
Send him a single cinder block and just see if that's enough to tip him over.
Yes, thank you.
The irony of it is, Tom was like trying to go to the gym to lose weight.
Right.
So like, how much of it is a joke and how much of it is like, you know, his actual just disdain for the gym and actually doing any form of physical exercise. All I'm gonna say is the next Tom B week is gonna be huge for the Cinderblock boys.
That's good enough.
If there is one.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that today actually, because he's not gonna be at the ring case. They're gonna have to answer the fucking doors. You know what I mean?
He can monitor the ring cams from his computer, but I assume they'd actually just send someone to the door.
A handful of those
right.
chocolate-covered almonds.
And you might get a good photo of Tony Hawk just arguing with the drivers.
Right.
What the fuck is he doing, Perry?
Yeah, I'm looking right
He's
at it.
blending all the ingredients that he got.
No, I know, but like, he seems to just be having like a bit of a brain lag at the minute.
Well, it's Perry.
Right behind the smart water.
Right here.
Oh,
I got
okay,
6 bags of charcoal briskets coming in.
Briskets.
Let him accidentally reveal his
dude.
team viewer connection code.
This is seven. Just
That would be a premium bounty.
Not a lot. That's good. That's enough.
Charcoal.
They need to vault
I mean,
the
yeah,
bricks.
he can build a brick oven, man.
Yeah, the guy did actually hit the door with a hammer before, didn't he? They are strong doors.
Did pretty much everything, right?
Tom's trying to
Doors are
recap.
strong,
Have we
the
done
locks
everything?
are not, interestingly.
Can I get off the
Because
stream now?
Perry broke the lock on his door before. Just
Perry took the
throwing
door
his
off
weight
the
against it.
hinges, didn't he?
Yeah, you can put one of those in. Yeah, why not? That'll healthy it up.
I think he like straight up broke the door off the hinges at one point, or they took the door off the hinges.
He is going to get an angry knock from his neighbors, though, because it goes out into the hallway. So any neighbors that, like, come past, one of them, at least one of them will knock.
Okay.
Yeah, Speed Racer's gonna bitch.
Down the hallway.
2 more ingredients by my count.
Yeah, there's
Hey,
balloons
Perry.
and shit down the hallway as well, isn't there?
Hey Perry, go answer those doors.
God, what a
Is
stream.
someone willing? Is somebody willing to deliver to 101 and
anything else you can see in there that you want to
get
add in?
him to answer and have the Dasher request that he knocks on the door?
You should, I mean, you could just request that. Nah,
Pissed off that he would just have to knock on 102.
it's
and
less
confront
weird.
Terry.
Yeah, it's less weird to tell the Dasher not to leave without
Jarred garlic.
handing it
That'll
to
add-
Perry.
That'll count as an ingredient too.
Shout out Happy Days, suggesting that Perry eats literal pubes. His
One egg,
own
but-
pubes, no less. But
Perfect.
Happy Days cares about the health of Perry Caravello.
Oh yeah.
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah, cinder blocks too heavy.
Oh, this message that I've just seen. My Dasher said he had to put the Happy Meal I got for Perry on a big stack of bricks. Question mark,
Nice.
exclamation mark.
Perfect.
That's a banned user there.
No,
I've seen one.
it's happening. It's fucking happening, guys.
No, this is
This
wasting
is-
time. You do that later.
It is
No, we're not cleaning your sink, Perry.
undeniable.
Okay,
Where
well,
was
you
that?
are.
I didn't see that.
Get some
That was in the
garlic,
YouTube chat. I'm pretty sure the
jarred
user's
garlic.
been banned now.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
They are just.
I think then one more after this and we should be good.
One more after this and we should be good.
Should be good to end the stream, clock out, Perry. Go and get your mushrooms, kiwis, and Happy Meals that are outside.
One heavy scoop should be fine, but you like garlic. If you want more than that, feel free to add more, but 1 scoop will be fine.
Fucking hell. How much garlic does he want?
Okay.
Did he put the mushrooms in? That was kind of half kind of.
Yeah, the mushrooms are in there, but they're not
Okay.
blended yet.
Good.
Okay, so dealer's choice for the last ingredient. You want
Our man-
He's
almond
drying a
butter,
Kiwi Farms potion.
Anything you want, really.
I mean,
he's drinking the troll potion. This has been a fucking huge win, by the way. Like, I just want to point out, deliveries aside, Kiwi Farms are the only people who snuck in anything that actually got used, and now Harry's gonna drink a troll potion. So, you know, we can revel in that as well.
Yo.
Right, we'll have to ask.
And now Tom Brennan can't end the bit without it being awkward, so even if they warn him...
I don't know why it just sent you that Vampire Survivors thing on Discord. Is he gonna drink this? Yes, he's gonna drink it.
Multiple respect for the farm.
Please let him go to the door.
Troll.
He's muted the stream.
Yeah, he has.
Oh.
But how long does it take to get one Rice Krispie treat?
Perry, just go, Perry, go to the door. Be defiant. He didn't wash the mushrooms. He can get real sick from the dirt on the mushrooms. Well, Happy Days looks into it used kernel, so...
Where did these Rice Krispie treats come from?
I don't know.
He has
They were not
boxes of
outside.
them.
Yeah,
He loves the Rice Krispie treats. Yeah, if Perry found them outside, we would know about it.
You're right.
Yeah, that looks like it was his box he already had.
It's gonna catch him real off guard though, because I don't think Perry thinks there's anything outside. Like this stream, because no one's knocked.
Yeah, but Tom's got to have said something by now.
No, Dash is not.
He probably.
As far as
he
Perry's
probably
concerned,
doesn't
he's had
know
no
how much stuff is out there.
Yeah,
But I'm sure Tom has told him to ignore any sound seers.
Oh yeah, he would just say ignore any deliveries.
I believe that's everything. Yes, that's 11 ingredients.
He just needs a bit of defiance. He just needs to go.
Right.
I'm going outside to have a look. I've had enough.
And then walk outside and see the scale of shit that's outside.
Right.
Now, listen, we'll blend it up first.
I think he would have like the biggest freak out he's ever had on stream.
But you know
better. Oh yeah. I genuinely, I think Tom doesn't want Perry to know about it, because I think Perry would genuinely just end the stream. And that would be it.
If he would just say the 5 words, let Harry out.
Right.
He would have the best moment of PCL history.
Oh, he needs to blend that shit more.
Check if it's liquefied. If it is fully liquefied, you're gonna pour a medium glass for yourself, and then the rest is gonna go in your blue cooler.
Yeah, drink the Kiwi Farms potion.
the blue cooler. It's gonna
drink
stay
the
there
troll
until
potion,
Monday.
Perry.
The blue cooler on top of your fridge. That one.
This is the officially dubbed Kiwi Farms
like a medium
potion.
glass first. Doesn't have to be. You're not gonna obviously drink that whole thing.
Banning anyone who says what is occurring outside that door is so Team PCO. I'd consider putting in to pay a resident of 7722 to film their own stream from outside the door. Can you imagine that? We could dual stream it. That would be perfect.
It'd be so funny, I'm telling you.
101 would get monetized instantly and would make so much money just filming what's going on outside 102.
Right.
That's not a bad idea.
You need to send a dasher to get there right as the stream ends, so the dasher can catch Perry at the door.
Well, mine's literally on the way.
Yeah, we might be getting lucky this stream. We might be getting lucky. What if a brick gets sent to the neighbours across from him? That would warrant a knock. Well, the bricks at this point have sort of bled out into the neighbours' territory. But I think 101 has left the apartment.
Take the cooler over there and
yeah.
put it in the cooler.
Oh yeah.
You see that on camera. No,
but it's bleeding over to like 103, 104, whatever's on the other side of Perry.
Back to the camera. Just put that aside.
That is not a medium glass, by the way.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes, but before you
No,
do that,
it's not a medium glass. But Perry only has like 1 or 2 glasses, so.
He's gonna have to. Oh my god, what is that? That's like, is that like a fucking cool box or something like that? Yeah, it is.
Yes. Yep.
Put it in there, Perry. Put the concoction in there. The troll potion.
Troll potion.
I'm on and I'm ready to go.
Oh my god, listen to it.
Slop noise that it's making. Holy shit. That's
All right,
pretty.
that's exactly right. Now put the top back on the cooler and put the cooler back on top of the fridge.
It was
and we'll
like
check on it on
sweat
Monday.
slapping.
And no, you
But
won't
they're
have to rinse
leaving that until Monday.
Don't rinse it out. Don't rinse it out. That's a later for Perry thing to do after the stream. We're not gonna rinse it out
And
now.
our
You're
cinder
just gonna get the
blocks
cooler back
are
on top of the
evil
fridge.
and going to kill
Right,
Harry.
yeah.
But
He's
just
the one
like,
being forced to drink a troll potion.
and he's the one that's just like keeping rotting food shit in his apartment for days at a time. Still,
the glass.
like this isn't even like
mushrooms
isn't even,
rot
like,
really
fruit.
quick as well, don't they?
Yeah, they are fungus. So.
That thing's gonna be fucked by the time he goes and looks at it.
Yeah.
You know, just keep it aside. Then give it to somebody.
What is this clip up here?
Perry, let's just get through this without.
Why did he? He's already clipped the glasses thing as if it was funny.
Okay.
It is one of the craziest hallway picks I think I've ever
He
seen.
forgot pubes, roaches, and pee, but fine, this will do. Thank you, Happy Days.
Wow.
Thank you, Happy Days. The arbiter, the icon of Perry's health, by the way. Happy Days.
Wow, that's warranted of a fucking shout out from Tom Brennan, like on the stream.
I don't even know what to say.
Think of something.
Wow.
But he won't be like, hey, hey Perry, go check your door.
I will repeat
Hey, you told the
again
lie,
and again
bitch.
and again. No one is allowed here in the month of June on the 26th.
No
Shout
one
out
is
to
allowed
Dio
here.
Brando.
It's going to be here on the 26th. Think about coming
Telling
here.
main chat
Because if
to
I find
take off their
fingerprints
shirts
of
and
anybody
rub
in my
vomit all
apartment
over their bodies.
on that date, you're going to go to jail.
Shout out to
Whether
Dio
it's
Brando for that one.
Any of you morons.
Very moral that.
The fake Tony Hawk,
Yeah.
who wishes his name was Tony Hawk.
I just wanted to
Anybody else
clarify
in
as
there
well.
wants to come into my house?
Pointing this out
The
is
only
not
ones
to
allowed in
make
my house
the
is management.
cinder block stuff seem morally ethical.
And here's the stepdad
It is
and
just to point
stepsons
out the
who
hypocrisy of the
watch
main
further.
chat
Let's get it all
users.
down in one drink.
Come on, Perry, let's drink up.
The troll potion stream. Yep, there you go. There you
He
go.
slurped that thing down.
Wow.
Done.
How does
Wow,
that
he
taste?
liked
'Cause
that.
It looks disgusting.
The garlic is what worked.
What? What?
Garlic is what worked.
It was very disgusting, but the garlic is what made it work.
What a
The,
fucking
tr-
mute,
the
dude.
garlic has saved the troll potion. He liked
Bro, that's how you know Perry's an actual troll by
True
species.
Italian.
Yeah, he can drink the
Offer
troll
fulfilled.
potion.
Congratulations.
And
Yeah,
enjoy it.
You're gonna want to rinse that down with some water. Take your pill, maybe.
as long as there's enough garlic, it doesn't. Nothing else matters.
He's got to
He rubbed
chase
enough
it.
like garlic into just like a rotting corpse that had been lying in the sun.
supposed to take those
Harry would love it.
The crack ruined his taste buds.
I don't think it's gonna matter if it's like within a minute.
Go on, Perry. Go and take your pills.
666 tatted tech.
Go and take your pills and go straight to that front door because you know what's waiting outside for you.
He already did take his pills. That's the best part.
You just
So it's
don't know
gonna
the
ruin his
scale
night.
of what's outside that door.
Go do dishes.
At this rate, though, all deliveries are going to get
He's
here.
gonna do the dishes first.
No,
too.
you
That's the
cannot.
worst part.
Sit up and stop
Can
slapping.
I do the dishes on stream? Of course you can, Perry. Go on.
I mean,
Yeah, dude.
it's called sliding off.
It's good content.
I hope defiantly Perry just decides to walk over to the door and open it just to spite Tom.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Christina was obviously already offered cake. She was the star. Do you think they'd all sit around and not offer her cake?
Perry has
There's
to be
no way
suspicious that he
Perry
hasn't had any
tipped off
deliveries.
in some way.
As the cake was being
He might
cut,
be suspicious. That's a good point. 666, yo, shout, chat, tatted tech. I can't read.
I was one of the first guys up there to get a
I
piece
think
of cake.
Tom
That's
may or
why
may not
I
be
turned around and offered her
sharing
cake.
that info with them because the thing is like Tom usually does send messages to Perry on the screen, but
Yeah,
usually
he's-
Perry is too stupid to
if
keep
she
them
was-
silent. and he'll say them out loud, or he'll like lip read them. You know what I mean?
Soviet Goat says, "I'm not a fan of gross or vulgar humor. Not my thing." Well, what do you think about Happy Days suggesting pubes, piss, and roaches being put in the troll potion?
I think, you know, I want to appreciate, I just want to say thank you to Soviet Goat and his dead raped dad for reminding us that vulgarity and senseless crudity is just, you know, there's no place for that online.
Right. Not here in the Masonic Order.
Sometimes you gotta say amen.
I don't think he's bright enough to be suspicious. No, I think Perry is, because he's been streaming for like 5 years now, and he's been getting deliveries every time he streams. So I'm sure he must be sort of like aware. Also, Tatted Tech is Make-A-Wish Billy, and he still hasn't had his wish come true from Perry, unfortunately.
Damn.
What was the wish?
Rip Make-A-Wish Billy.
His wish was to meet his favorite celebrity, Cindy Block.
Let's get a Cindy Block AI voice going on.
Tony's not allowed in my house. No one's allowed in my house.
God, I hope there's a tip comment buried in here that says your car has been breached or something like that.
Yes.
God, how fucking good that would be if he just darts out and sees the prince. I can't fucking leave my apartment, dude. I can't leave.
Oh my god. Oh man. The real testament would be whether or not Tom B would mute stream or not.
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Will he let it happen?
Tom won't let Perry crash out. You'd be able to see him reacting, but you wouldn't be able to hear anything. Like that would be it.
Writes me for $20. Thank you for the $20.
Wow. You know, I remember last week, during one of the streams, Soviet Goat had said something about when we had 100 members of Discord, he was going to force one of us to do a 24-hour stream. And I should have just said it out loud at the time, but when I saw him say that, I just cursed quietly to myself, and I said, don't you fucking put that evil on me, Soviet Goat, because we're obviously going to hit that by the end of the week, and I'm already streaming for like 13 hours at a time.
Oh, God.
And here we are.
Maybe I've made a mistake.
All right. Congratulations, everyone.
Perry and Tom, you're here for another 24 hours.
Does that fall upon me to do the 24-hour stream then? Is the question.
You already called. You wanted to be streaming tomorrow.
I have called the stream.
Technically, you will be streaming tomorrow. So.
Oh God, do we just do 24 hours right here and now? Because I could do. I would probably sleep in between the stream, but then I'd go for longer than 24 hours.
There will be leftovers, and you are not allowed in my home.
But I could squeeze out a 24-hour stream.
You should do it.
I actually have somewhere to be in the morning, so I can't do it till 24. But
I mean, I could.
It's not that important.
Yeah, it's not that
I've got holiday too.
I can certainly like poke in and stuff, but I'm not gonna. I was just saying I am not committing to 24 hours.
You're fat.
Yet.
It would be very demanding.
We have to at least hit the Scott Larock tattoo goal first before we talk about a 24-hour stream.
Without your explicit lies on your arm.
24-hour Cinderblock body stream.
Oh my God.
We've got updated
bricks
recon.
in bags.
In a bag.
Somebody has put a Cinderblock in a bag.
I'm bringing a bag.
Her vision is complete.
If you can crop that image for me, that would be fucking perfect. And I'll put it straight on the stream. New recon photo inbound, guys. There are still more bricks being added.
Tom, all you have to do is let Perry go outside, out his door.
Right. Yep.
All you have
All I've
to
got to do.
Can
we just know?
So many mothers, people.
That red brick as well has an X marked on it.
Welcome to Shopback Level, new member. Thank you.
And the cinder blocks look like they're breaking on the ground. That one at the bottom is chipped. So it leaves residue.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is.
24-hour streams are awful. Pretty sure it's over 100. Yeah, it is over 100 now. God.
For you?
This is something we'll have to discuss. Discord link, please, of course.
It's midday. I'm awake. I'm more active.
I don't know about that. Half that's now
You
are, but
we put the link in chat. There we go.
Well, I think you screwed up too. To be fair, you screwed up because you thought it was an early stream and you got up like a lunatic early in the morning. So if you completely cut that out, I think maybe.
I think 24 hours across 3 boys is allowed. I could do a 24-hour stream. I'm just saying.
I also
Very funny. You're very funny. But if people like,
I would need to lock in though, because I could 100% do a stream like from now until the next stream.
Unless I'm here, anyway.
So you guys really said nearly myself up, but
if you absolutely love it or hate it one way or the other.
To be fair, all right, let's break it down because the rules are a little bit
link
ambiguous.
doesn't work. It does.
So,
Someone just joined.
So, all right. So to be clear, we didn't literally. That's not literally 60 bricks, but we, some things that are larger than a brick counts for multiple bricks. For example, a 50-pound bag of gravel, that's got to count for at least 4 bricks.
That's just a bunch of broken bricks in the bag.
Oh yeah,
exactly. So it's
kind of more by volume than it is the actual number of bricks.
Your card.
Okay, so you guys are using the same logic about the bigger pickle more than one pickle.
People chose
Yeah, exactly.
We'll get to her in a second, Perry.
Car comment incoming.
In the comments, right? If you like the 2 o'clock,
please let it go to the car.
Yeah, it's a legitimate barricade in front of that door. Like,
me personally, I feel like it ticks
this link you might have been banned. I don't know who you are, D003.
But
that's the only thing I can think of.
Opinion. In fact,
you're like one of 2 banned users.
Delivery now in progress.
There are no bans though. There are no bans, so you should be able to join.
Again, I know you can't get off that.
Yeah, there were 2 members that were briefly kicked before, but no one is banned. Everyone should have access. So.
Oh, you ordered charcoal? That's crazy. For the fire.
Does PCL have that TOSQ jumping feature from a while back? One tactical TTS should bring things home quickly. The problem is I don't think they have any TTS coming in. Also, I like that Daniel Larson picture. I think that's funny.
So vote on YouTube.
They may have axed the feature, but they mentioned it once a while back. Do you like the 2 p.m. start time? I'm going to say, we've got to say yes. Everybody's got to vote yes. Because you've got to think about it this way. 2 p.m. start time, and this is the aftermath.
If you like it for Fridays,
we hit all the time zones, but for all the right reasons for the Cinderblock boys.
It's different. I get it. Some people like
everyone's active.
Like Perry likes routine.
I just like talking heads and the Smiths. I'm a cool guy.
I reposted that a little bit cropped there for you guys.
I know, but if it's a good time for you, 2 p.m. because the Friday morning streams for me are very difficult because I got to get up extra early. I got to do all my work before.
This is ridiculous.
1 p.m.
I feel like there might be an after hours tonight where Tom Tom goes full scorched earth and tries to dox all of the people that he can.
I also got to take care of my dad.
Just tried a super tip and selected skip queue and they didn't play it. Well, Harley, yeah, that's well, first off, thank you for joining us. And second, yeah. So the thing is, even though you're paying a premium, it's not a guarantee that 1, Tom will play your comment, and 2, that he will play it unedited. So depending on, I've sent in AI tip comments before specifically, well, just 1, but specifically just to troll Tom, and yeah, he straight up didn't play it. It was written in a way so that he could play it off, where it would just be like, whatever, and he didn't have to acknowledge that he was being owned.
Yeah,
and they could have still had the money, but no, his pride is going to get in the way every time. So I don't know what exactly he put, but yeah, there's a good chance he just saw it and said, "Nah, try again, troll."
Was that the Gina Carano voice that just played that they didn't play? They just closed it.
You have nothing going on in the morning, and don't tell me.
God, he's stressing, Tom.
Everybody has to do their bathroom things, and you go back to bed.
Charge it back. Yeah, this is what I've said. If Tom edits any of your tip comments or doesn't play them, you are well within your right to charge it back.
And especially when you have to start at like 4 or 5 o'clock.
And I think money out of Tom's pocket like that is good.
And then you don't need a nap. and then you're usually good. Like the other day.
Because fuck him, if he's going around changing people's comments, if it's something he doesn't like, he can play it anyway and not give it like the fucking the reaction he wants. He's like the reaction that the person wants. He's clearly shown he can do that. But to go and actually edit people's comments,
feels weird to me,
or just not play them at all, it is like you are not getting the service that you've just paid money for. So you are well within your right to just charge it back, and I think you absolutely should.
Or somebody that, whatever. I get it, but
this has been fucking brilliant. Look,
any more commentary about the time, Perry? Yeah, and again, Wednesday, Monday, stay
look
the
at the
same.
horde
And when we do the
outside.
streams on the weekend, that'll be the same. That's usually around 10 a.m. Pacific.
I use Apple Pay. Do any of you know if I could get that back, or should I just call the bank? I think you should be able to get it back.
I told you we'd keep it to about.
I'm not
4
entirely
hours,
sure
and
how to
anything
dispute
that
Apple
we
Pay
don't get to,
transactions,
so if
but I'm sure
send
you
a
can.
comment And we don't get to it tonight, we'll get to it first thing on Monday. So I'm going to keep my word. To
I
about
go.
4
Cool.
hours. That
Talk
means
to you
we
later.
get about
Bye. Tat,
roughly
tat.
40 minutes
If I
left.
make a wish,
Okay?
Billy,
If you don't,
your wish will be made
that's
true
no
through
more
the cinder
pooping or
block,
anything
boys.
like that. So no more darting or anything like that.
Oh, vengeance. I love how every stream as well, we get new
And then, of
joins
course,
in
catch
Discord.
Perry tomorrow on Levyverse at 9 a.m. Pacific. That'll be over on Bob Levy's channel. Please subscribe to Levyverse. If
Excuse
you're not
me,
already.
but
assume
I
most
don't
people
know.
are.
They angry and call to 911. They haven't called 911. What are they going to do? Call 911 and say, yeah, it's an emergency. I've been sent bricks.
He's sending bricks again!
You can call them to know more. They give you number.
Sleeping face emoji has been a loyal YouTube member
Hi,
for 4
cop.
months.
It's
Six
me.
Twitter
He told me to
words
have a
can
good
happen
day.
No matter what you say, grease blah. And Randy will be there to make out with you after you eat the world's hottest chili.
Try and get the number if you can.
Got it.
Go fuck yourself.
If you cannot, I'll bell them right now. But actually, I can't bell them because I don't know, like my phone says I can't.
Playful face emoji.
Nobody's allowed here on 626.
I tried to do it with
I
the
board up the
Paloma,
freaking
but
patio and board up my freaking front door. When I leave town, whenever I leave town.
Call the cops and tell them Perry has barricaded himself in his apartment with cinder blocks. I don't agree. I'm not saying do that, but that is a funny comment.
No.
Repeats.
Do not do that.
Funny thought, but don't do that.
Anything about his car will most likely be
to
bumped.
borrow your car. You worry about your stream. I have a set.
And you have a half a dozen cars. So what are you talking about? You need to borrow my car.
Not a good reaction,
I
Perry.
saw the half a dozen cars you own.
Tom definitely pulled up directions on screen at this while that was playing.
Starting to get
No
involved, and send me a
sale, you
picture of
aren't
your
leaving.
Parking lot at one of your
Not
homes.
dart off to the car, Perry. Do not dart off to the patio.
Perry, look here, Perry boy. What do you say we fill up a small pool with KY jelly and slither around like snakes in heat?
What are we gonna have to do?
Goodbye, loser. Disgusting.
They're just getting through
Probably
like
do need
fake
to
AI
update.
tip comments now.
Absolutely
Do
disgusting.
you have any idea how much that bag of pavers counts towards the bricks goal or whatever that is
You're
exactly?
Right. We do need to update the bricks goal.
I'd say that's probably like a 20 on that.
Snorri fell down.
We'll just put 65.
Yeah, let's knock it up to 65. That's knock it up to 69. Honestly, make it funny number.
Yeah,
We've
let's-
earned it.
Let's make it the demonic funny number. Everyone's earned it this stream. And we're going to change the goal down from 100 to 69. Just so the number's there twice. We've officially hit the bricks goal.
Makes him look like
I don't think anyone could argue we didn't hit our brick goal tonight.
I think we did it, boys.
Shut up, you weirdo.
The goal has been hit. The king's coffers have been filled. The trolls have been felted.
Bricks. This is another fake brick. These are fake brick donations. You know, they're just pretending.
Oh god, this Taliban shit is fake. The old Taliban stuff with the media shares was so good. And that made me laugh every fucking time.
Do not open the boxes. Tell no one.
Just playing the whole like just playing the song. The jihad song or whatever it is. It's actually called. all you need to do. It always gets a great reaction from him. It's always funny.
There's going to be allowed here. No Taliban is allowed.
Guys,
here
we have an
and
incoming
anyone should
update,
perform at my
but it's
apartment
not from a
complex.
source you'd think it's from.
This is not going to be a Taliban.
Dio Brando has submitted new AI artwork for the stream to be used.
There is no party.
Oh no.
Shout out to Dio for the new artwork.
Shout out to our propaganda master, Dio Brando, for his unwavering support
Nice
of the
job,
pro
Dio.
Cinderblock agenda.
The man.
Well done, Dio.
Around.
You know, we call him Soviet Goat's top guy.
Caravello sent $5. Fans, I like when a bunch of guys are around me because there's a chance someone's wiener could get loose and end up hugging my mouth.
Next time, no garlic. Let him taste all the musty, spunky flavors. Thanks, Happy Days.
Like somebody else that I wish
Brando is
in my
absolutely
entire
retarded.
life.
I don't know.
I know.
I'm not even gonna say the person's
His brain
name.
works like, but he's absolutely a retard.
I think Happy Days genuinely just wants to see Perry die on stream.
And he should
Days.
open. No.
Happy Days would love the Cinderblock stuff.
Hey Perry,
She's just got to pretend that she doesn't enjoy it.
Happy
But I think
Days.
she really enjoys it.
I feel like she really, yeah. I mean, she's eventually going to cross the line and get kicked out because everyone falls short of the perfection that Cumby demands. But you know, yeah, I think then she'll be able to admit. I think right now she just really wants to stay. You know, I think like Dio, it's too important to her to still be part of that specific community, not just like a community.
What?
I think
And, you
Happy
know,
Days, though, is actually sadistic.
But you invited me.
No
to the
garlic.
last reunion,
Make him eat
and then never
pubes,
showed
his
up.
own pubes,
Thanks, Dick.
cockroaches and piss.
Yeah,
It's
I
Like,
screwed over because I was not
as
allowed
far
to
as I
leave
know,
town.
Chiron Silver is still in the main Discord, like having extremely specific violent fantasies
true, Perry. You
about
decided not to
beating
go into
Perry
Rome when
into
they
an
didn't
inch of
have
his
a lot
life
of people
every
going
single
and they
stream
moved to a
day.
different location.
I love that psychopath, man. He's insane, and it's like, and it's again, it's like that's cool and allowed, and that's fine. That is allowed to be considered joking and kayfabe, but this unquestionably crosses a line.
I don't trust you getting content on your own is
The lines are so
terrible.
blurred.
Rare
Oh
exception.
shit. Yeah, big shout out to Human Butthole. Actively uploading the pictures of the stream, by the way. Huge shout out to him.
So you don't need to know what
Huge shout out.
So there's so many times where Perry
The
will
bricks
call
are still
me
en route, by the way.
Download what's on my phone. Today I went
She
to
has nothing
the
in her life and
state,
takes her
and it's like,
anger out
he's
on
so
Perry.
proud that he
It's
got somebody-
pathological.
And then, like,
Yeah,
maybe he's talking in the
absolutely.
car,
I
but he
think
doesn't use his AirPods, so all
she's
you
got to
hear
have
is
something
noise
going on
from
to
the
be
air
like that.
conditioner. It's unusable, completely unusable.
Someone said.
And then, or he'll film something and it'll just be awful. And I'm like, I can't, like, I value Patreon. I don't wanna put good
JDP as
stuff
well.
on
I can hear an
Patreon. And,
echo.
you
I can
get-
hear
you wanna
your
put a phone
stream
call up
like
there or
from
something, but,
Perry.
like,
And
Oh boy, my bad. Let me turn that shit
so,
down.
and I'm not saying that it's not your strong
Thank you.
suit,
Should be good
okay?
now.
So you do need something.
Yeah, I
no
can't hear
problem.
it.
From
My
inside
apologies.
my car, myself. Okay, if you
Go to your
tell
car,
me-
Perry.
I did.
Please
I
just
did.
go to the car.
I say, Perry, if you're gonna film, listen, you just did it yesterday.
I'm sorry, it's pronounced
If you're gonna film yourself
kayfabe. I
driving,
don't actually watch
you
wrestling
gotta
or
wear the
anything.
AirPods and let that be
Don't
the microphone, because at
Been
least that'll cut out
corrected
the noise and it's a direct
by our
feed into
future
your voice.
Cinderblock canvus,
You
Scott
mount-
LaRock.
Like in your car, you mount the phone
Malventions.
to the
I'd like to
dash,
point
and then you
out the
sometimes have
shit
windows down
outside of
or
the
the
door.
air vents blowing, and that's all you hear. Is
I
the
don't
vents,
think the
and you can't
driver,
hear you at all. So you may be
the dasher,
yapping to
can
the
even knock
camera
at the
for
door
2
anymore.
hours, but you can't hear a word you say.
Because
and
it is
it's
a
waste of time.
fortress outside of his house.
Fortress.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I
Don't
said you do
think
need somebody with
the
you.
driver's gonna have much luck.
It's called AirPods with me.
They're gonna have to climb over
It's the-
bricks to
it's
knock on the
the-
door.
Right.
It's the
So how many times
physical
have I told you, if you're
embodiment
gonna
of the
record yourself
PCL
driving in the
paywall.
car, you need the AirPods.
You know what's funny too is his front door is now completely barricaded with bricks, and then his patio is locked with the Jennifer Aniston pin.
Oh.
So if something were to happen,
Perry, I just
he's done so.
ejaculated. Open your
For
mouth
just
and show
$10
how
a
you
month, you
gobble
can
up
get
my
yourself a
load.
membership.
Sweetheart, show us your cock on stream.
And a brick.
Or I can come over and spit in your mouth.
Delivered to
Is this a
102.
Soviet goat tip comment? Lol. It sounds really mean. The Wilford tip comments must be from Soviet goat. Lol.
You want to get a tablespoon and just smack you with a bean.
Smack you with a bean or something.
What was I gonna say?
I think if Wilford told Perry to go out to his car, he would go out to his car.
Yeah, I think so. Someone should tell him to do that.
From Florida, thank you.
Oh, Matt C.
Oh,
with
your
an
band's
incoming
leaving
comment.
102.
You'll be in that.
Yeah, I saw that in Maine actually. They were discussing reverse psychology on Perry. They were discussing if they say to him that he's not allowed to leave his apartment, he might be more inclined to leave his apartment.
Kiss me, piggy. Never. I'll let that kiss you. Called
And this is the start of the reverse psychology movement, I would assume.
Reindeer.
God, someone needs to tell him to go out to his car.
I know. Someone show him the Photoshop I made of the cinder block guy smashing his car.
Norma Desmond. That nearly took my life for $10. Now it says, as a woman of faith, I can forgive you.
Here's a good one to get him to go out to his car. Someone needs to tell him that Tony Hawk is currently smashing his car in.
Right.
Please turn away
as revenge for his glasses.
Yeah.
Screaming about his
He
glasses.
bricked his car.
Forgive you too.
Because he goes
Somebody
straight
should
out.
tell him that he bricked his car.
He would go straight out there, and then he would do a U-turn when he sees all the shit at his door.
Always had girlfriends.
Just need to get him to the door and get it open.
Yeah.
The rest handles itself.
From our housekeeper's daughter.
So if anyone wants to send a tip comment, Tony Hawk saying that he's gone to Perry's door.
One grocery store to the next grocery store.
Or he's gone to Perry's car, sorry. That'd be great.
I mean, you know.
Perry, I'm at your car right now. I'm smashing it up because of what you did to my glasses.
Right.
They're going to wrap up very, very soon, though. God, here's more chili cook-off shit. And this just deck of surfboards.
In exchange for a slot on 626.
Say you're putting chili in the tank, in the gas tank of the Corolla.
Spot. Okay. Perry, we have joined Valsurf in a joint effort to judge at the.
I tried earlier. Rangi said he's hopeless.
This will temporarily
he fell off the chairlift and didn't document it.
For 1 day.
Why do people want to document Perry's abuse? I thought these were guys that like love and care about Perry. They want to document him nearly dying.
Never. Boogie boarding is gay. I don't give a shit. You're gay.
Well, because they don't have fucking deliveries to react to. They don't have all this other shit to react to.
They do. It's just people are getting banned. So people are delivering normal food, by the way. You just can't see it on these recon pictures.
Boogie boarding's gay if you try surfing the wedge and all of a sudden you hit a sandbar. Yeah.
There are normal deliveries outside. It's
Gets
just
the spinal cord injury from the neck.
Perry's not allowed to go and have a look at them.
Freaking, bottom of the spinal cord. Not fun. Because then you're paralyzed for
My
life.
drivers just had to put.
My drivers just had to put
loads of bricks on top.
There's my smooch tits.
McDonald's back on top of loads of bricks.
Piss belly. Fuck Goblin. You're disgusting.
Yeah, I think that's the comment tonight. Where that one is, we need a screenshot of it. That one is fucking banner work. Fucking fantastic.
Crapola, so they're ready to turn that.
Hello, what?
Oh, no way. No way.
Oh, here we go.
And you're never allowed here.
Hey, did he ever get that order of that special delivery?
Yeah, he got all the special deliveries from what it looks like, from what we can tell.
I just logged on. I haven't seen any of it. I missed it.
Oh, yeah. The most recent photos are on stream.
We're gonna get a live reaction.
Girlfriend's birthday and another friend's birthday.
I mean, I don't think Tom's gonna let him go to the door, but
we need to get him to the door.
Hopefully, we can get him to break the condition and do it.
Yeah, if we can get him to the door,
that stuff is
we
disgusting and demoralizing.
All you need is a tip comment about the door or about the car that causes Perry to get so angry he goes out there.
We'll do it. Earthquake will do it right now. Hold on.
And thank you for
The thing
saying
is,
oh yeah, you're in good
but
standing.
again, you gotta thread the needle because
No,
they
I
know.
can't, dude, because then I'll lose my standing in the damn. I try to look out for you guys out of PCL because I'm still part of it. I've been
Right, no,
missing down.
I know. You're good, buddy. You're good.
No, I know I'm good. I'm just saying I
you.
can't do it. I can donate one of y'all to give to them. Y'all want to do that?
When none of us can get a tip comment through.
I mean, I could get a tip comment through on an alt or something, but it's just a matter of like.
They'll be like, "Oh, he's in on it."
It's just a matter of what to send that they will actually play and will also get a reaction from Perry. Because the thing is, again, Tom doesn't care
I can tell
about
him to go to his
money.
car.
He will not play a comment if it's too clearly trying to redirect from Tom's stream.
Mm-hmm.
I could totally try to get him to go to his car. What do you think?
Getting to his car would be the
Someone
easiest
put
way.
in like a Gina messing with his car comment, and they only half played it and let it go by, so Perry would like ignore it. So I mean, it's worth a shot, but it's risky.
Perry, that
anything that gets him to the door.
All right, surely you piss boys have figured out something. Let me know.
Say the word.
Yes, and exactly as the piss wife said, Tom's thrown away like $80 easy before for less. So you got to trick him. You got to trick both of them at once.
I will say nothing.
Oh, the ultimate gotcha.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because you're all disgusting.
I literally can. I couldn't make any comment.
Ooh, what if I say I'm his girlfriend? Who's his girlfriend?
Maybe a comment about how there hasn't been that many deliveries.
What if I just say, "Oh my gosh, I'm in the gym. I'm choking. Help me, Perry," and it's that girl.
Yeah, I need a spotter. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Scarlett
Perry,
Johansson
please.
can make a comeback. Scarlett,
What
he will
about
do
the girl
anything
in
for
the
Scarlett.
apartment? Yeah. What's more believable though? The girl inside the apartment. What's her name again?
Perry, I'm trapped at the gate. Perry, I'm trapped at the gate. I need the code.
Or I could say, Perry, I'm trapped inside of the gym and there's a creepy man. I need your help now.
Right. Yeah. There you go.
I need it. Yeah. What's that girl's name? I know y'all know it. The girl that lives in his apartment complex. Juliet.
Juliet. Yeah.
Juliet. I'll do it. Let me get about 5 minutes. I'll do it.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Cardinal Roger Mahoney.
This is it.
$10.
I need him to go to the car or just like leave the apartment.
All he needs to do is open the door, and the rest does
Tom doesn't
everything.
show him running outside. Yeah, but Scorchy, you're missing the point. That doesn't matter because Perry will run outside. He'll see the mess outside that we've seen.
He'll go ballistic,
and he'll do a 180 straight back into that apartment, and he will lose his marbles.
I think what he's gonna do, 100%, he's gonna walk out to his front door. We'll hear it on stream, and Tom's gonna be like, no.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna hear Perry screaming, and then it get cut off as it's muted, and then it's gonna be like 20 minutes of dead scream.
Sync says all you have to do is say that you're like Scarlett or any other girl, and you're at the door right now. I think, but Tom will intercept and just say, "No one's at the door, Perry. Don't go to the door." And I suppose the same logic could be applied to anything else. I don't know. I feel like the car stuff has more like credibility. Perry needs to open that door for her, and he'll run. Yeah,
I really just need to say, take one for the team. I need to say, Perry, you need to go check your door right now. Just take one for the team. I'll lose my rock cell on my ass in a second.
Oh yeah.
I agree. To be something about the
I want to give you another one of my signature mega semen videos like I gave you.
I will be literally 2 seconds. I'm just going to
today, Perry. You know, I think you should go check your door.
Slam you into your chair again, then hold you down as I facialize you.
Damn, dude. See if there's special surprises out there, or like I delivered food earlier. What the hell, you know? Like there's something sitting out there that melted. Or, it's
the mushrooms
now.
are melting.
You can give them 150 treats.
Yeah,
Harry, I
because
left
it's
some
so
like
hot.
Trader Joe's coffee, something
It
like.
hurts my
This
neck.
creep wants to be the Pope.
Hey Perry, I returned your snowboard. It's in the
Possible.
hallway. Oh, because I bought a snowboard. What if I told him that?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say, dude. That's what I'm gonna say.
You're not in
I
Italy,
returned your
number
snowboard. Hurry up and get it before somebody else does. I left it at the gate. That's what I'm gonna say.
There you go.
Hell yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna say. Because if I say at the door,
Listen here, loser,
Tom will be like,
for $10.
"I can see. There's nothing at the door." But if I say the gate,
Just read the whole
He doesn't
Yes.
have a camera. That's good.
Yes, let's
Good
do a
call.
quarter pounder at the
Perry at the 626
door.
Satirical call for
Yeah.
Perry, hey man, it's Earthquake, the guy who bought your snowboard. Just letting you know, I dropped it off at the gate.
Anything like that here ever.
Come get it before somebody else
No one's
does.
gonna be here
Come
on
get it. I think
626,
Tom wants it.
Will there be
I
porta
got it, bro.
potties there? No.
That's what I'm gonna say. I
You're
think
not
Tom
allowed in
wants
my
it. Go
home
get
any
it.
day from today forward.
And then he won't believe Tom.
Period.
He'll be like, "No, fuck you.
Number
You didn't want my snowboard."
Because your toilet is gross.
Right.
I like to rough my wife up
Hell
too.
yeah, dude! I got
She's not
this.
allowed here either.
I gotta get to where I'm going. I
you
got like 2 more minutes. I can park.
Star T. Her
I had to go
for
get
me.
baby formula, dude. Oh my
I'm
gosh!
not interested
Cannot
in
wait
your,
to be
in
done with
your
that.
wife. Because I don't believe
This is
you
my
have a
5th
wife.
kid, dude.
It would be a honor, OJ.
Mr.
Same
Grant can't
woman.
pinpoint
5 kids,
exactly what it
yeah.
is, but PCL suddenly got
Five
found and
kids,
more
same
entertaining.
woman, married, but they're all under 10, dude. It's like, holy shit.
Oof, that's a lot of energy.
Oh, yeah. We're going to the beach tomorrow, baby. It's gonna be awesome.
Hell yeah.
Snorri Fell Dog, $20. Thank you for $20.
Hell yeah.
And this reads,
Super
I have
excited.
a theory. Maybe if we get you and Randy to perfectly reenact 92 on the anniversary of the exact same time of day, it'll cancel the first one out. No one.
Wow, another 1992 joke.
Anymore,
Do I send it through like a tip comment,
Perry,
like a super
thoughts?
chat, or the
You're
other
a
one?
fucking liar. A fucking liar.
Super chat in
No one would
theory
ever bring it
might
up
get
again.
pulled up a little
The
bit
biggest
faster.
liar in history.
I can do like
And
a
you think I
Scarlett
wanna be
Johansson
around
talk, so
people
she can
that
just talk.
would reenact what happened to me in
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, in
whatever
theory
year
on
it
those you
was
can
that
also do
happened.
like skip the queue.
No, I
You
don't want
sick
to. I'll fuck that
bastard.
whole thing up. I don't want to mess that up
Yeah.
and say, because he'll
That's
be like
true. That's true.
Scarlett.
You don't want to look too eager either.
That disgusting,
Yeah, I'll just do a super
degrading,
chat.
demoralizing act. There's no way in hell I'm gonna reenact that act with
So
anyone.
funny.
Unless it's Reve or Linda.
Hey, so I probably won't be able to see it. I want one of y'all to record it though.
I'll
Regardless
be
of
right
where.
here. Yeah, to take a snap of it. I'm also
Hell yeah,
recording
dude.
on video, so yeah, we'll
That's
have
true.
a playback. So
If you play it on Super Chat, then like
What?
the chat will get to
Dennis
see it
Perry
before it gets
has
pulled up on
been
stream
used.
by Tom as well.
Yep.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
Is that super
My
chat
dentist is
through
not going
the
anywhere.
link?
Super
Or is
Chat's
that
just
super
would
chat?
suggest
Super Chat's just like
YouTube?
when you go through YouTube. Yeah.
Reading Perry of that
Oh,
shit.
I'll try to
Super
send
chat.
it so that the text to speak
Oh,
sends
that's
it.
not allowed either.
Okay, yeah, that's
She's
fine
a
too.
loser and
I mean,
she
whatever.
sucks.
Just throwing out ideas.
Y'all know which one that is though?
You fucking asshole.
To speech is well, you can
I
do that
need my
through
dentist back. I've had
StreamYard
that
if they
dentist
still
since
have that up, and you can also have that with
91
the
or
Super
2.
Tip as the AI courses.
And Sheila goes nowhere.
I go.
In theory, actually, the Super Chats on YouTube
You're
should
welcome,
be
Dave, by the way.
text
You
to
should see
speech
the
if they're
reviews of that
5.
horrible dentist. Perry's going to thank
Perry
us
only
later.
reads them if they're 10 or more
Yeah,
now.
Sheila's next to go. I've talked to Mark about it. We're
All
gonna
right, so let's go to these links.
Yeah, she might be worse than a dentist.
Shop fact member. All right, is it Super Tip or Streamlabs?
Goodbye. We're done.
No, we're not.
Super Tip is the one that has the AI voices. Streamlabs is the one that's the old school, just text to speech.
One to go. So.
What the fuck is your fucking theory?
Apologies about my absence. Has anything interesting happened?
we're crafting a payload to try and get Perry out of the
Do you have some on your
apartment.
tongue, by the way? Stick your tongue out. Oh, it's just
Like a little Trojan horse, then.
No, more like a TTS.
But Dave, thank you for noticing. I'm glad people notice these things. It's quality of life improvements.
I've already paid for another year of dentist.
The TTS Trojan. We'll be sure to get Perry out of the house. What's his voicemail?
Fuck with my dentist again, and
I think it's related to Dashers.
Hello.
Idiot.
Hello.
It's just someone saying hello. Perry, you were once streamer of the year. True tasty lobster.
Don't get caught up in the name.
What about fire alarm going off in the building and you have to evacuate and it's from Juliet? Perry won't be evacuating because of all the bricks. I don't think he'd buy that. Need a Dasher to pull the fire alarm. Super chat. The chat will see. Yeah, super chat is a good idea.
I think the idea of the tip.
Hold on, I did
like
Streamlabs.
Juliet's being strangled in the gym. That's a good one.
Antholk Insidious Foul. I like the profile picture of the realistic Super Boo.
Fucking movie with whom? These guys.
Hello, this is Lisa from DoorDash. If this is Tom, I am calling in regards of your order from.
Okay, here.
Hold on.
Y'all tell me what this sounds
from,
like. I said, look, man, I bought your snowboard. I feel.
Yeah, you claim that you gave pickles away. I don't know.
I gotta fix my autocorrect on my phone. Hold on.
Just so I called bullshit on, but.
That was a long time ago.
Super Uyghur.
So you haven't run into her since.
No.
Super Uyghur.
You remember doing it?
Okay. It says, I bought your snowboard a while back. I feel bad. I've returned it to you. It's sitting at the gate. Jim is out here saying it's his. Come get it.
I didn't say you look pregnant. I just said
Nice.
Tony. If you can change Jim to Tony, that would get him.
Jim back.
Jim might piss him off too, though.
I
He doesn't
kind
like
of like
Jim.
the idea. It's playing into the current Jim's in charge, Jim's the superstar storyline.
Yeah.
So
well,
keep
actually,
with
yeah,
Tony.
that's a
I
good
like
point.
Tony. I like Tony, but y'all like Jim too?
Well,
Either
I think
or.
either one plays personally.
I wanted to shout out as well the 39 viewers watching the Cinderblock Boys. Holy hell, there's a lot of people. This is a lot of people.
So let me ask you this. Let me just ask you this real quick. Now, what if he says, well, Jim lives in Florida. He's not there. Just don't worry about it. He's lying. But if he's like, I don't know, man. Okay, I'm just gonna send this. I'm overthinking it.
Well, you could just be like, come get it before someone else does. You know what I mean?
Never will allow cigarettes.
Absolutely. Also, just to back in real quick, give yourself quick pats on the back. The 39 people in chat means that we have more people showing up watching the Cinderblock Boys take over the stream than they have to show up for their members only.
Yeah.
You fucking asshole.
That's awesome.
We're doing numbers tonight. This is a new Cinderblock Boys record, I think. Which is huge. Big ups to everyone in chat.
I didn't see it getting posted, but I heard the quote from Garrett. We are officially endorsed. They don't have a problem with us doing what we do here. They love us, in fact.
Garrett says we'll let them enjoy their 10 views.
Yeah, yeah.
And that it's okay. That it's okay.
Then moved out of
I love that they had to acknowledge that we're doing this, not just the bricks, but also the streams.
Yeah, because Jay, a bunch of numbers, the corporate spy for the Cinderblock Boys, has informed Garrett and Jim that there is a restream going.
Yeah.
And they've taken the bait. Garrett has taken the bait very hard.
Yes, sir.
And also
your work was done well, comrade.
Boys, I'm about to do it.
Let's see, then.
Hell yeah.
That was in
Hell yeah.
1976.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
In Palm Springs.
It's still
In
Streamlabs.
Palm Springs, I had
It's okay, right?
my
I
God,
think so, yeah.
7th, 8th,
Pretty
9th,
sure Streamlabs is.
all through high school, girlfriends. Every time we go disco dancing,
When they didn't
because that
have
was the
their
disco era
website
of
down for
1977 through 79. From
hiding
Saturday
what
Night
they've
Fever
encouraged for
to,
years. They used to just have the
TGI
links on there, but
Fridays,
I don't have them up
the
myself.
movie
Actually,
Friday.
do they have a new
And
website
then,
yet?
you know,
No,
disco
they didn't.
dancing
I'm looking
and-
right now.
They said it would be
dance clubs in
available
Palm
later this
Springs,
week.
and then
Yeah,
when I moved
yeah.
West Coast
We're at
to
the
Well,
end of the
that
week.
turned out to be a
there
big
was a
fat
dance
lie.
club off of Fairview.
Oh, speaking of
and
going to be available later this
Boulevard,
week,
right where the street meets like this.
when
there was a dance club
exactly
there.
are they going to sell
So I'd
that
be going
charity
there all the
shirt?
time.
Right. When is the Wild Western coming out? That's got to be soon too, right?
The thing is, they've taken it down, yeah, because it said to send like dead fish and live bugs and shit like that. But then Tom goes on stream and says he wants deliveries. So like, it doesn't matter whether they take the site down or not, because Tom is still saying that they want deliveries. So it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter at all. I want to shout out Dio's. Go on.
Rainbow to the
They have reshoots on the Wild Western and have to go back to Ohio. Big if true. Big if true.
Do they really?
That's
That'd be, yeah, that is big
according to a user in chat. Yes. Oh, they did say that. That'd be great if we could find video of that. That would be excellent. That and video of where Brennan says he hopes it doesn't see the light of day because there's no way it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I feel like that's buried in an after hours.
Yeah, it's definitely in one of the after hours.
I got back in my life for another 6 to 9 months, I think it was, and then
which more work for me, dude. More fucking work for me.
To do fucking reshoots on an absolute piece of shit that no one is going to pay for.
They just weren't happy with the Bigfoot molestation scenes. So,
Tom said it would be bad though. On the March 25
movie.
March 25, that helps narrow it down.
Yeah, it was posted on the farms. It was one of the ones that I watched.
You were making out with me.
They posted it on the farms because there was a lot of good stuff in that stream. And I do have it downloaded.
Until you said to stop. You got up, ran out of the apartment or hotel room.
There's no way in hell that anything entertaining is going to come from those terabytes of wasted time and energy.
Right.
So I mean, I guess this just is like a confirmation that they can't, when it absolutely fucking sucks, that they can't play it off that it was like supposed to be like terrible and a prank movie. You know, it was supposed to be Windy City Heat 2, and you know. It's all about the behind the scenes. It's like, no, you were trying to make a real genuine movie. You did fucking reshoots, bro.
Yeah.
You threw good money after bad.
Escape. That's a weird verbiage to use.
This is a fan-funded movie as well. I think this is why donations have stopped a little bit, because clearly it's just amounted to fuck all. They banned people who paid to be in the movie. Yeah.
The failed crowd fund for like the tombstones and being in the credits and stuff like that, and then they had the failed $2,000 haircut debacle, and ever since then I feel like they've been trying to chase more and more super tips and stuff like that.
Ray Dar says
everything they do is a failure.
Ray Dar says, I know someone who lives in Ohio and wouldn't mind delivering a few cinder blocks. Any cinder blocks to be delivered to the Wild Western set is beautiful.
How did that go?
I bet they're going to edit out any cinder blocks in that movie anyway, like if there are any.
Can you send a proposal cinder block to Officer Keachel for me, please?
That's kind of a key part of the story.
I need her hand in marriage.
This is a woman that you want to...
This has been a fucking excellent stream.
Or future wife.
I've missed all of it. I hate that.
Her as a wife.
I need to see him go out to the car.
I know.
So the woman who
all right, so I got to run in here for about 10 minutes. When I come back, dude, I hope it happened. Just let me know.
Oh yeah, we'll let you know.
They'll be clips. You're good.
No, 38 years ago.
38
years ago, for Christ's sake. The woman that
3PO
escaped is the number one
hey guys,
right
this is
now
Perry Caravel here.
Wow, that's saying
could you please send me more cinder blocks? Could you please send me more fish and more firewood? Thank you.
Did you ever hear from her?
I'm so hungry. Could someone please kindly and lovingly send me a little brick to nosh on, or a block or two? Even just some loose stones and gravel.
I bet he is actually hungry this stream. I bet he is actually hungry because he's not had a single food delivery.
Because I'm a little out there and I'm a little. And
I hope they stay at the same place that they stayed the last time.
That's why I say the bird escaped.
The church. Perry always makes it harder and harder to defend him. Thank you, church. Don't
You know
send
who
nothing
else
to the
always
Western
makes it
shoot.
harder and harder to defend them every single day?
Have them followed to the
Probably don't
Airbnb
want to say more
and let
than
the
that,
bricks go to that location.
The statute of limitations.
Oh, we
Come
know the
back
location of
day
theirs.
of shooting.
If they use the same one they did
To
last time, we
adore
know the location.
bricks.
Perry, I love you
Hell
deeply,
yeah.
Can we
but
get
stop
Dave
calling me a
Navarro
murderer.
to be a CBV?
I was found innocent.
Probably
However,
not.
You
He's
are guilty of giving
he's
another
pretty
man
loyal.
a hand job.
Yeah.
So if I'm a murderer
He's
because
willing
of my
to
past,
just sit
then
there
you
and
are a
do
homosexual
nothing
because of
just
yours.
to be able to, say he took the
In your
ride.
dreams.
So I don't really see him like
Dreaming, loser.
changing his
Yeah, she
tune.
was
So,
found
I
not
mean,
guilty, by the way. So if
nothing
you do say
against
murder, you
him
gotta say
really from my
Really?
interactions
No.
with him, but just like
Oh, right,
he's
again,
boring
found
as
not
fuck on
guilty,
stream.
So what you're technically saying is
Like I think he
slanderous.
did poke in briefly, or I might be just getting confused with like
Then who
some
killed
other
their
people that
kids?
hung around like Theo and Church
I
Church.
mean, obviously it was her, but
You
she
know,
was
and they're
found
just
not
like,
guilty.
oh
You know
well,
how it goes.
I want to stay
OJ
out
was
of
found
it.
not guilty,
Like
okay?
I
And
wish
we all
we
know
could.
he did it.
Hey, I just want a
Exactly.
PCL. Bye.
Who's
Like
this?
okay, whatever. Oh, just
But if
talking
you're
about
a
like
news person, and you're
Dave, like
covering
Grimace and
OJ, you
Pain. I
still
want to say
gotta
Grimace and
say,
Pain had poked in
you
briefly,
know,
yeah. And
I
left.
think he did
OJ
join, yeah, but
Simpson
I don't
stuff,
think he said
football stuff,
anything.
can't,
Well, I might
when
be
you're
wrong.
convicted,
No, he
you could say
left.
convicted murderer.
Okay.
OJ
I mean, I took all of those
He
guys.
lost a civil
Church
whatever.
definitely
He was a
did. Church coming in was like,
Church
oh yeah, I
Church
just
came
want to.
in. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
I just wanted to have a look and see what's going on.
I read basically all of those guys, like I know they are individual people, but in my mind they're all basically the same one now.
Right, yeah. They're all Dio Brando.
Exactly.
You're gross. You should be
We're
jailed
all
for
Justin
attempted
K,
rape.
they're all Dio
You know
Brando.
that, right?
Attempted rape on who?
It might as fucking well be that
Rape on
way
you?
at this point.
Please.
The Justin K's have mobilized and they're clearly stronger though. With the recent events outside the patio.
That was like the dumbest remark ever.
That's so
How
funny.
would
I didn't think that
Make
Dasher would
Perry
actually take that line
smaller.
down.
that kind of person?
I'll make
I don't
Perry
have that type
smaller.
of personality.
Oh shit!
My
I gotta
mom was
update
raped, and
gate
that
pic.
the thought of
Ooh.
raping
Well,
somebody.
we might not make
scares
Perry
the
smaller.
shit
There's an
out of me.
updated pic.
We'll make him smaller by virtue of making the wall taller.
Okay, I'm gonna say my girlfriend Reve.
Exactly.
We were making
My
out,
girlfriend
and,
Reve. She's not your girlfriend, dude.
When it came to
She's
almost
mine.
having sex with her and she got up and left, I understood.
Man, let's see this
realized what I
updated
was
pic.
doing and stopped
Make
doing what
that
I was doing.
fucking Dasher
He
knock
backed
the
off.
damn door. It needs to
I bet he does.
happen.
I bet Tom B does wish that he would go back to the days when Perry was sucking up Big Macs and Whoppers with the shop vac.
I bet he wishes he could go back to the days where mushrooms and oregano were his biggest fear. Holy shit.
I was absent when they were delivering, trying to eat and talk golf with my dad.
I don't know if she's still married. I don't know how many kids she has. I don't know what's going on.
This is a nice little picture here.
Nice little pile of charcoal there.
This bullshit is bullshit. It says J Milwaukee 4 makes my
Oh, nice job, Carl.
Shriek scream for more for $10. Take it.
Look at this.
Take your $10
Nice.
and shove it up your asshole.
I'm sending it like this so that human butler can take pictures.
624. You will not be here on 624 because nobody else will be here. You're not allowed in my home. To help you get set up,
and then we'll move the bricks
set
going.
up. You never said your size or fave color. So XXX hot pink will be.
And then we can accommodate and make Perry smaller.
Don't forget all you.
Just
Don't
like
forget
that.
all are allowed on 626 and 5.
Perfect.
Yeah, Perry
top
can
cover.
use the charcoal to extract the
see
troll
soon.
potion that he drank
no one's
earlier.
allowed here
He needs to get
from
that in
620.
like ASAP.
Yo.
I don't know if there
No
are
one's
any
allowed here
PCR mods
ever
lurking in this
from
stream at the
10
minute. There
a.m.
probably are, but
If I don't invite
Yeah,
you
if they
over,
are, you should know that
you're not my
Perry
Reve,
drank a troll
if you're not
potion.
my
He's
Jasmine,
got
if
like
you're not
4
my-
hours maximum
my,
to live unless
Linda,
he gets
if you're
that
not
charcoal in
them,
him.
if you're not Ty.
a lot of them are in their own
Yeah,
PCR chat at the
Gumby
minute.
loves
Back
the
from
thought
Anything happened yet?
of fucking a woman
Not yet.
while another man's cum
Absolutely
oozes.
nothing has happened.
Well, one thing happened, and that
Okay,
was
man.
charcoal got delivered.
Pesticides company Manager Richard Swallows.
Oh, did they say
God.
do not?
$10. Juan, your
Did he
maintenance
say
guy is
No,
going
yours wasn't
to let
shown or
us
read yet.
fumigate your
Charcoal
cockroach
arrived. Did Perry
ridden
or did Tom
shithole
tell him not to go to the
before
door?
the cookout.
Well, we'll see because
I
they're coming up
translated
on
for
time
him
pretty soon here.
because
They could be reading tip
he said
comments,
you
but they're
are
not.
too
So
dumb
we'll
to
see what
understand
happens here.
Spanish, even though you live in Mexifornia.
Oh, wait, sorry, they are reading tip comments.
Perry's ability to read is so strange.
You mean
It's like you
Yeah.
can, but you
Northern
can't at
Mexico,
the same time.
California, Northern Mexico. Yeah,
But
Mexifornia.
in another sense, he won the spelling
No
bee.
one will be here
Right.
for that
Out
stupid
shit, like
so-called
actually,
party everybody
pretty
wants to have when they're
punctual,
not
so-
allowed in my home.
It just goes to show Perry is living proof of the regression of the human brain, like the deterioration of it.
Well, I mean, consider it just a horrific car accident.
Life partner. Why
Oh
can't
yeah,
you
no,
just
it could
clearly
just be
state
that.
who is allowed there and
Yeah,
not?
it totally
It's
is.
very confusing.
And he's
I'm
kind of
aware,
a piece of
right?
shit.
No one, the period.
The fake
no
automobile accident.
No one,
Right.
period. I don't give a fuck who you think. No one, meaning I don't care if you're family or not. No one is allowed here on that date.
Please don't spend money you can't afford to lose.
I don't
True.
invite you, you're not
If you're
allowed.
not spending disposable
invite
income
you,
on
I
this,
talk
I
to
encourage
you.
you not to spend
You,
income at
from
all.
my stream are not allowed.
I'd rather you fucking. I'd rather you not spend money and be able to live
asshole.
like comfortably than than spend loads of money on bricks. I know
Nonsense.
it's funny,
We're
but
building-
nothing's that funny.
We're building an apartment for you in Perry's hallway. You can move in right there.
There is that, yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
Arabian underscore goggles.
We'll
has
sublet
been
it.
a loyal
We need to start
YouTube
paying
member for
homeless
11
people to
months.
sleep outside the
Instead of
102
visiting your
door.
hairdresser,
I'm
why not
telling
go to a
you,
podiatrist?
it would be really easy to get crackheads onto that porch.
How about shoving it up your
You
asshole,
need to
asshole?
look into Fiverr.
Need to look
question
into
is-
Facebook Marketplace.
If Perry sees all the deliveries after Tom ends stream, he might refuse
My
to stream
dentist
tomorrow
will
with
always
Levy.
be my dentist.
I don't think he will.
She's
I
been
mean,
my dentist
he
for many,
might,
many
but I
years, and
don't.
She's gonna stay my dentist.
I don't see that
for many,
happening.
many more.
To be honest, I think
One,
he's
two.
always eager to stream with Levy.
My hairdresser has been my
I
hairdresser.
think that
since,
Tom has got him
my
pretty well
ex-wife threw me
managed.
out.
I think that
Yeah.
Okay, I have been
by hook or by
close
crook,
friends with this woman.
Perry will definitely
my
be
God.
streaming tomorrow, regardless, because you
They
know
didn't make
Tom
any
will
money
just
tonight.
we'll turn off all of his credit cards, or we'll
91,
hit him
yeah.
with some other kind of threat.
And will
Ready for a
always be my
barbecue
friend.
with all the charcoal.
I
Yeah.
love her. I love her
Ready
husband. They're
For a barbecue
family friends.
tomorrow.
I'd not be surprised to wake up and find out tomorrow that the stream has been cancelled or will be rescheduled. That could be a possibility, but
Yeah, but they lost so much money on this one.
yeah, they've not
Thinks I'm gonna
made a
sing
lot on
this?
this stream at all.
Perry will sing this song by rapping Randy FT.
Shame to hear.
Hot Amy.
Rapping Randy
$10.
come back.
Fuck
Holy
Tonight was
shit.
definitely a lot.
Keep your $10, loser.
Rapping
Says
Randy, I
92.
mentioned that like last
Make no
stream,
mistake,
I think.
Perry drank up
Or the stream
Oh, yeah.
before.
milkshake. In brackets it says like a milkshake.
You can't prove
Randy's
much more that they're
cock
listening to like
1992.
what we say when
They've
they
done
do
it
shit
a
like
few
this.
times. Yeah.
I'm not saying times two.
These bits that have gone
It's
absent for
me.
years all of a sudden come back as soon as we
the,
mention them.
the mic
Yeah.
man
We're like within the
from
same
the
week.
CAL
Yeah.
Content
to
boy.
the Alhan.
Are you mad,
Oh,
boy?
man. And I really gotta say,
God,
none of
main
I'm
chat
none to
PCL
that.
is so dead. And I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah.
always has
I'm
been, but like,
disgusted with reading the
Absolutely
grossness
church them
of
back for
these
not playing your super
moronic,
tip.
sick perverts.
Should be pretty open and shut.
Usually
You
disgusted.
should get it right away.
Jable1978 has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Perry, can you stop saying that you've been into girls since you were 3? That's just creepy and gross. It also doesn't make your love affair with Randy heterosexually okay.
No, it was not a love affair. It was assault. It was
There it was,
a
buddy.
assault. Can you
I was
motherfucking
raped.
morons understand I
raped.
was assaulted? What do you want? You rat bastard.
Perry, no, we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything. Don't
Perry,
get distracted.
just go and check your car,
Don't do
Perry.
it now.
Okay.
Don't make me at it now.
Yeah, Perry.
Yeah, he could make a brilliant barbecue pit with all the bricks and charcoal that he's got now.
Oh yeah.
DR Fulbright sent $5. Perry, it's Dr. Fulbright.
DR
Thanks for
Fulbright.
becoming a new dental patient. I think you'll find the drive
DR
to Culver
Brando?
City will
Question
be
mark?
worth it. Open big.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, I'd like you to go. I'd like you to go meet with Dr. Fulbright on Tuesday if that's possible.
No.
I'd like to go and meet with Dr. Fulbright right now. He's outside smashing up your car.
I don't give a fuck.
He's
I'm not going to
outside
Culver City to
delivering
some
medicine.
fake dentist. It's not my dentist.
No, they went to dental school. They were real.
God, fair play to them though, because they are getting rid of these cinder blocks pretty fucking quick.
You know, there's some
How much
complaints
do y'all
about
think
her.
his rent? I bet it's $1,600.
Yeah,
There's no
probably
way his
something in
rent's
that
as much.
ballpark.
What do you
I think
mean? I'm trying to
I
get
think,
you a
I think
number.
his rent's lower than that.
I think it's probably
Like-
like 1,200.
This woman that's been a
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's closer to 1,000.
She'll
It is
live
in
without your
California, though,
patronage.
so it's in a nice spot. But also, like, there's
Because it's been
laws
rent
and
control
stuff
for
there, you know
a
what I mean?
really long time is the thing.
Based on the Craigslist ads, I would say about 1,200. You go on Craigslist and search up Villa La Paloma, you'll see a bunch of apartments.
You always think that, like, oh, they don't know my body, my system. It's you're just like anybody else, you know, except for your feet. That's like.
Look, just like the I went to another dentist.
You know what?
That was
Fuck
closer
this.
to where I
I'm going
live
to my
now.
car.
Yeah.
Please,
How long
Barry.
ago was this?
Do it for the
Before I went to,
fans. Go to the car for the
Dr. Amy.
fans.
Before I went to her, I went to this other dentist that was like, I don't know, a mile away from her, over by my apartment, in between Canoga and DeSoto, and this guy.
Tom, we need to talk off the air.
Just
We need to talk
too much
off the air.
on my mouth.
Was it food?
And
No, it was not
messed
fucking
me up.
food.
Started with a B and ended with a K.
And I left the guy.
I like how
Before I went to
Tom
Dr.
used to
O'Damey.
always, just like play Perry on the air whenever he requested that, but now he's scared to do it every time.
Mm-hmm.
Feels good.
Before I went on to this insurance plan.
There's a woman here with bricks.
Anyway, we'll talk about it. By the way, thanks to everybody who participated in our vote. We asked people, Perry,
to the vote.
do you like
Thanks
this
to the
start time of
membership.
2 p.m.? No, we're not on the ceiling.
Oh.
If you could set up, please. I know. Yeah, I know. My neck. We asked people if they like the 2 p.m. Pacific start time for PCL. Now, we've done this before, like on a Tom B week or something like this. This is not the first time we've done 2 p.m., but it's the first time in a long time. You liked it, Perry, right? It gets your...
2 p.m. is a good time.
I will admit, it feels weird for me, and maybe I'll get over it. It feels weird for me, but I want to give the results of the poll. I think we'll do a poll on X. I do want to get different opinions, but
an X poll.
69% of the audience who voted.
Anyone
said
who
yes,
isn't
they liked
banned,
it.
please now
30%
say
said no. That's a large majority
Everyone what?
of people that say they like it. So. You'll and if you follow us on X, you can vote there. We do want and leave a comment if you're watching.
Everyone
this
is
later,
blocked on
leave
X.
a comment.
Everyone is blocked.
If you would watch it, we'll see. But I don't know. I think I like it better than the 10 a.m. Pacific start. I don't know if I like it better than 7 p.m. Pacific, but I like it better than 10 a.m. Pacific.
You said 7 p.m. Pacific?
Yeah, sorry, not that would be 7 p.m. East. Sorry, 4 p.m. Pacific. I get my. I'm usually with PCL. I'm always in Pacific time, but I do live on the East Coast, so it would be 7. Yeah. This coming Monday, by the way, it's standard time, 8 p.m. But that's going to be the last 8 p.m. for a while. Okay, because then once we start in May, it's going to be 7 p.m. East, 4 p.m. Pacific.
Got insta-blocked for shouting out the Cinder
like Derek
Block
says
boys.
here, I think 5 hours is the perfect stream
Not
length.
shocked.
4
There were
hours seem
people.
short.
There were
See, I
people just.
disagree.
I saw
think
someone
4
comment
hours
this chat.
is the perfect stream length. That's me.
I literally saw
Anything
someone
more
comment to
than
this
5
chat
is
is pointless and
I really do. I
got
think anything
instantly
more than 5
deleted.
is ridiculous, and I'm guilty of keeping things going a little
Now
bit.
that's
But I
good.
think 4.5. Ugh. Did you get it at least?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Tom in control of the super chats and when they pop up?
And I don't know, like today.
Yes, Tom is in control of the super chats when they pop up. In fact, he's so in control of it that he sometimes will take someone's comment and like rewrite it and then resubmit it, so it comes in the way he likes.
Perry would be zonked tomorrow.
Okay, so Tom is ultimately just sovereign over the entire chat.
This was going to be a 10 a.m. stream
basically.
Originally, but then I had a conflict.
Well,
I had to take my dad somewhere.
I don't think he's going to play it then. I think that Tom is, I mean,
blah, blah, blah.
he's not an idiot, but he is dumb, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm not saying this would be a regular
that's
thing,
what I
but
was
people
trying
like
to
it,
say.
maybe
So
I don't foresee him playing that. He's going to
roll
refund
the
the money.
dice for anything. Yeah, that's gonna
Perry likes it. A lot of people
potentially
like it.
get him. I mean,
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna have Perry leave the apartment. So even if he,
Perry, we're not done.
you might want to go ahead and initiate the charge back now.
That diaper does look like it's ready. How many?
Gosh, that diaper's
you
old
put in
and
that diaper
disgusting.
tonight?
10 or 20
Fucking
pounds. I don't know.
disgusting.
The overlay is saving me from actually staring straight into his groin.
So we should probably sway
Oh, there it is. Oh no. Oh no.
A lot of it is covered.
That is just illegal. Illegal.
You know what else is illegal? Not checking the fucking door. Go and have a look at your door, Perry.
Randy hard and I like it.
Anyone's got jiggles like Santa Claus's belly when he moves his chair.
How?
Can you say happy birthday, James, at least?
Being so
Happy birthday, James.
Anyone's got any deliveries
Happy
going
birthday,
on,
James.
please
Yeah,
encourage
he's a
the
good
dasher
friend
to
of,
knock
Randy's
at the
and
door,
just wanted a birthday
regardless
shout-out,
of
so
what the
thank you.
delivery is. Because I believe Perry will come out
Then
with a
I
knock,
should have never said happy birthday, James.
even if he's been conditioned
Fucking
not
asshole.
I don't know. Tom's been yelling him back down really hard when he's tried to go to the door before.
Yeah, but if Tom's busy dealing with a dasher and doesn't see Perry, Perry might be able to sneak out.
This remark is the biggest lie on planet Earth. I never.
Between the
met
door pin
your
and the cinder
fiancé
blocks, he might
in
actually
the
be
Brent's
trapped
Deli
in there.
parking
Yeah, I
lot
think he is.
Or hurt anybody in the parking
And
lot.
it's no one's fault
I used to
except
go
Tom
to
Brennan's.
the Brent's Deli
It's got to
back
open
in the
inwardly,
80s
surely.
with
Yeah, shout out to
80s,
the Tom
90s,
Green
90s.
live
No,
show.
wait. Before
Perry's
before
door
my
opens
ex-wife,
inwards. I know that much.
Lori.
And
she was a girlfriend when I used to work for Lucky's Market.
He's not going to be able to get
Brent's
anywhere.
for
I mean, he'd have to
karaoke
like
night, 'cause they had karaoke
stumble
over there.
past. There's like a narrow passageway, I think, basically,
I never
if he
hurt
moves like some
frickin'
little
boyfriend
bags and like that bucket
or
out of the
anybody in the
way.
parking lot
That's
over
going to be
there.
the easiest
why
way.
do
I'll
you
have to
lie about
squeeze
this
around
moronic
the
murder of
cinder
somebody?
blocks, but
You
he shouldn't have to move
disgusting
anything
Not
heavy.
if there's a brick in the bucket now. Because
Why are you
we,
saying
Is there a brick in the
killed
bucket now?
somebody?
there might be. The landscape might have changed, and I might have just not seen a picture.
Or is it that you wish you were
That's a good
banging
point.
my
It very well
brain?
could have changed. Because the landscape has been pretty dynamic this stream.
Kim Richards on your list of eligible
true.
bachelorettes, as far as
You know, in a
concerned.
theater of
Yeah, I don't
war,
know if
the
number one,
conditions
but-
can change on the ground rapidly.
Exactly.
Kim?
Would she crack the top 20?
God,
talking
someone
Charlie
send in a
Sheen's
tip comment or
ex-wife, or
something
are you
as
talking
Perry's
her sister?
apartment manager and say, "This is Paula. We need you to come outside
That's
right
Kim
now,
and
Perry."
That never get played.
I
I
would do
can
Kim before I
promise
do
you
Kylie.
that
Yeah,
one.
probably,
That's too
yeah.
on the nose.
If anyone had
Far
Perry's
down?
number, you could give him
What
a
do you mean by
call.
far down?
Say, "Hey, this is Paula, your apartment manager. You need to come outside
Jeez,
right now."
I have no idea.
No, I've just been called.
Denise
Called.
Richards,
I
and then
need to go
Kyle.
outside right now. I need to leave my apartment right
Denise,
fucking
Kylie,
now.
Kim, Jesus, the three of them. How far down? Right next to each other.
Be checking on DSP. I want to see if he's hit his goal yet.
Okay.
Arbitrary
So-
tips go.
But she'll eventually make the list.
I guess.
Oh, he's not even live. Holy shit. This Muppet has scheduled his live stream for 2 hours after it's supposed to start. What a fucking dope.
Reve's number one.
It's usually meant to start at 2:45 a.m. my time. He scheduled it to start at 4:45.
I really want one of them globes.
I guess he heard Perry was moving back to start time, so he had to follow suit.
I wanted to try a later stream tonight, guys.
Chris, that didn't start yet.
I spoke with a very professional stream manager who advised me that this time slot would help me hit all the time zones.
And then you cash
Correct?
points
Globally?
by getting stuff inside Perry's apartment, like his personal items. So that'll be fun.
You're not allowed.
Can you set up, please?
I don't want any of Perry's personal items. I want one of the cinder blocks that are outside the door. Perry, I need a cinder block, and I need it now.
Bullshit.
Perry, I'm gonna need to go outside.
If anyone finds his number, I'm willing to call it.
Oh, dude, that's the gold. That's the holy grail right there.
Is Perry's number not public information?
No.
God, he changes his number so often.
For $10.
They do change his number a lot.
Hey, Perry, my birthday is June 26th.
Because I had his old number.
Thank you, though, for telling me. Jim said I'm allowed to come by for a birthday pizza. No, you're not.
Well, yeah, that's one of the reasons why they keep changing his numbers, because miscreants like us and just miscellaneous scammers are always getting it.
Well, in my defense, I never gave it out.
He said he could.
I didn't have it because he called me.
Back. Thank you, buddy.
This was years ago, though. He's definitely been told to crash out here and just pretend to end the stream. Look, you can see him looking up at the monitor to read. Did I do it right, Tom? Did I do it right? Can we end now? Can I get off the air now, Tom?
Cookie and I had a dinner with Carol Burnett back when I thought Cookie was actually Danny DeVito. Cookie kept confusing Carol with Lucille Ball, telling her about how his son skateboarded in her pool one time. Carol did not like Cookie.
I found Cobras, but he never changes it, so it's out there. I think Perry switches it pretty often. Well, not by his own choice. Tom does it a lot for Perry.
Corman was there and spilled an entire tray of enchiladas.
I think it's funny though, users are sending deliveries, yeah. Random people in Maine are like sending deliveries and getting banned because they're talking about their deliveries.
You're a fucking liar. My dad was married.
Free Wilford Brimley tip from management.
Is that still happening?
No, he didn't say anything about
well,
him being
it happened,
gay.
but it's not like it's not actively happening now.
He's trying to make it look like he's a fucking,
as far as I can see.
My dad was fucking weird.
Yeah, no, it wasn't weird. He just.
What was the older manager's name? Older guy with long hair did tours of 102.
Yeah, he did look
I
like
think you might be
DeVito,
talking about either Tony Hawk or like that
he
Sam
had
from
nothing to do
Twitch
with
bit
people in
that they were
Hollywood.
doing. Because they had a guy go around the apartment, like Sam from Twitch went round the apartment and
then married Karen.
filmed all of this stuff.
Perry,
for the Streamer of the Year thing.
Cook-off and rub chili all over our naked bodies in the bathroom. Then
This is a Dio Brando comment if ever I've seen one.
1992.
Never,
Honestly,
in a
what's the
gazillion
emergency
years,
when you
I will
broke
never
through
see
the
you.
screen
I will
door?
never be here. I will not be
That's not
allowing
nice.
anyone in my apartment. This is
Was very funny when he finally broke through the screen door, especially because like Spider Rico had been setting that up for so long with like all these bits about cutting through or smashing through it, and but never gonna happen. Yeah, and then and we all thought no, it never would happen, obviously, and then he fucking did it. That was pretty good.
Washington State, I don't know. Canada, I don't know.
The screen door barricade has been broken. God, please,
The brick up.
Perry.
He's calling it. Damn it. The brick up.
Oh, come on, man. Play my tip, dude.
Robert Wagner sent $5. Perry, it's Robert Wagner. Just because Revie was crying and begging to leave as you forced you cell phone her doesn't make you a rapist. I got your back.
Jag off. She was never crying and begging to leave.
I took her and her mom out. I took her mother, and her brother out for breakfast the next morning. So finally, some respect from Robert Wagner. Thank you.
Robert
Imagine
Wagner.
Imagine a girl coming into Perry's apartment, not knowing that he streams,
Mike,
and then seeing
for
that
$10,
picture of
Tom
Perry
B.
up on the wall.
I have $50
Right. I've always thought about that. Anybody.
No girls are gonna go in
not just
Perry's
a woman.
That picture, by the way, is the exact same position he was in when they had that picture of him jerking off.
I really want those toilet.
I don't know if it was painted based upon that.
What? Toilet mouthwash?
Absolutely was. It's clearly painted based on that.
Yeah, it's like a 1-to-1 thing, but I'm sure on the stream where they showed off the picture of Perry whacking off,
I don't know if Mike.
they had that picture in the background.
What?
So I don't know if Mike got 5 Fred Sanfords. There were quite a few, but I don't know if you quite got 5.
My mouthwash has been under my sink and I've been using them.
God, we just need him to go to the
My
car.
mouthwash is next to the
Or
toilet
just leave the
anymore.
apartment for whatever reason.
So
Shout out to Jake F in the PCL live chat. He's been making a lot of comments that have been getting by.
There is no camera in the bathroom.
Like I heard that car comments are being till the end.
So I kept it there for a long time, but I've been using
It's
them.
disgusting. That's what
Other
people do.
various
It's gross.
little things like
Shit,
that. So
it's a bottle of,
I don't know if he's a cinder block boy, but
it's a bottle of something.
he has
next to
my
toilet,
he has my
whether
heart.
It's cleaning equipment.
I'll say this,
Absolutely.
dude.
Freaking mouthwash. Who cares?
Your name, you just responded to my comment in the chat.
Number one
Yeah.
gifted
I would be
one,
banned from their
Pericurvo
main
membership.
chat, I feel like.
Thank you for being a
If that were the
member.
case. She says I wouldn't
Hey,
be
thank you,
surprised
Perry,
if
for
someone in
doing
here
that without me
wanted
prompting
to
you.
tip. But I'm still in the main PCL chat. You know what I mean? They didn't ban me.
Scott LaRock with signed cinder blocks. A killing. I don't know about a killing. Yeah, maybe it would be a killing to have to fucking ship all of those.
Perry, it's Dr. Fulbright. I'll see you Tuesday 6 p.m. at my Culver City office. Don't wear a belt. Open big.
This shit is a snooze fest until he goes to his door.
Fucking Fruit Loop.
That's the best thing that can happen. Perry just
Yes,
runs to the door.
ass wiping Fruit Loop. Yeah, so you fuck up all my teeth and take them all out of my mouth.
Daniel in the chat
F
says,
you.
"Come on, Perry,
I don't
do the
trust you,
thing.
dumbass.
Get upset."
You know nothing about my
That's
frickin'
me.
mouth. I'm not.
There we go.
going
He
to,
literally like,
some dentist I have no clue about.
yeah,
I'm
you've
only
been
going to the
commenting
dentist
some
that
of the
I
best
know.
shit.
Dr. O'Davy, my dentist. And no, I'm
Has
not
he found his
advertising on
concrete
the
yet,
air
or
when I go
someone
see my
said that?
dentist.
No,
He's
Gusto.
done that before, and you ended up getting a McDonald's.
I know.
Has he found the concrete? Yeah.
That's amazing. That's a fucking amazing. And it's not getting deleted either. It hasn't got deleted.
They're reading the
Screenshot
plugs.
that shit.
PCL merch.
Oh, plugs.
.com. Unlock, stream, period time, phone calls, and bonus content. Patreon.
We will find. Has he found the concrete yet? He's fucking brilliant.
YouTube member for exclusive live
Comments,
streams.
boo.
YouTube.com/Perry live/join.
Dude, this is cancer.
I had a feeling they weren't gonna, we weren't gonna get Perry to the door. Why are we stopping? Yeah, why are we stopping Daniel? Oh man. How
They
Daniel
like
hasn't
barely.
been banned is beyond me.
Excuse me.
What, they barely managed 4.5 hours on like a Friday night. Like this is their premium time slot. This is when they're going hot. They're just running away like this. They can't even make it to a nice 5-hour stream.
No, they can't.
At Perry Caravello.
Game over, boys. Don't expect a Patreon call. There will be no Patreon call.
No Patreon.
Perry will probably call Tom after the stream, but Tom won't record it because he knows what's outside.
Dude, I'm really.
I said not good night. I had to do I gotta do a Tom's tip, and I gotta get to that from our friend Upstanding Citizen. Oh,
I mean, I know that
before
Tom has
that,
been striving to
just,
shorten the
talk to some
stream
people. I
for a
gotta take this call
while,
real quick. Shit,
but
why do people
he's acknowledged multiple times that for
He's taking the call. He's taking the call.
Why are you calling?
Embrace
I
the
told
brick.
You,
Why are you calling? Why are you talking on
no,
the stream?
we agreed on a fair price for the chili cook-off permit, and I'm not giving you any more money.
Holy shit.
No. Hold on a second. I have a lot of investment. Do you have any idea? How many people are? There's a lot of people coming. I got a lot of people who are. We have 7
this is just the. I think this is just the like obligatory. You can crash out and end stream here, Perry.
Gonna be there. It doesn't matter. I got
this
Tony
is the
has
final
key.
crash out.
Okay, it's a big thing. If we can't agree on this, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, you can hear Tom like laughing as he speaks.
Let's talk about it tomorrow. Thank you, Paul. All right.
This is the crash out end stream here. Just go to the door, Perry. You might as well take this opportunity to go to the front door, and then you get a real crash out.
Look out what's out there.
Oh, no. Go to the door, Perry. Go to the door. Yeah, quick flip off that.
He's going.
I think he's muted him. What a shame.
Oh, this is good gold.
What a shame. One of these days, he'll see a mountain of bricks outside. He probably has just seen it, like, let's be so honest.
His mind is melting.
Still doing Ricky Horny, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still Ricky Horny. But it sounds like Bricky Horny. I've got that in my head. It sounds like Bricky Horny. Bricky Horny, Bricky Horny.
Yeah, I like Bricky Horny better.
How can he get away with that? That's lame.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Who is Shaft and Carl in chat? And your name.
I'm Carl. Hi.
Your name came from like the Come Be Haters Discord, so I'm pretty sure that that's not like secretly Garrett or Tony or anyone. I mean, it'd be a pretty amazing plot twist if it was actually Tony.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to vouch me, my real name in chat was Kilo Chat.
You know, no, I got you, Carl. You're good.
Fuck you, you motherfucker, you. Didn't fucking say that I
Might be the worst Friday show so far. Yeah, but we made it better. There was so much dead air in this Friday stream. They didn't actually do fucking anything. But if you take a look outside, the Cinderblock boys have done more for this stream than any of them have. To be quite honest.
Also, I think if any of their agents are watching, and they are, they're not brave enough to actually step into the voice chat, even on mute, to record us or nothing. They're fucking cowards. They're babies, you know. We've seen how well Garrett can handle a confrontation. They're just gonna be watching on the YouTube.
Are we getting an after hours?
I messaged
we got the after hours, boy.
Ah, we've been cucked. We've been cucked.
I love a vagina full of cum.
God.
I said, hey man, I just logged on. What's going on? I said, never mind, just play it next week. And I didn't allude to anything. And I said, I left a tip comment, but it's all good.
I strongly.
Tom said he'll play it Monday. He texted me back, or not texted me, but messaged me on Discord. He said Tom said he'll play it Monday. Said it's all good.
I'd advise you to get out of here quickly and just do that.
What?
I strongly encourage though, everyone to stay in the stream, because let's be so fucking for real for 1 second. If they're not showing this content, why should the content stop for us when the stream ends?
That's true.
I asked that question.
Oh, and I'm Shaft, or Charles Chaff, or Chaz. That was one of the original mods, way early on. I kind of got screwed over, so I'm only here because a very good friend of mine recently got attacked, and in support of him, I'm here. I was unaware of this. The cum wars, all that stuff. I know nothing about that. That's how early on I was. All that stuff is new to me.
Gotcha.
Well, glad to have you. I mean, sorry we were mostly yapping about stuff that probably doesn't really mean a whole lot to you, but hope you've enjoyed seeing what what the fans get up to these days.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Sad how all this revenue is going to the door and not Perry. Shame on Tom. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that sentiment. I will say though, Perry only sees a fraction of the revenue he makes from the stream to begin with. So, one way or another, Perry doesn't see as much money as he should be from this stream. And Tom's banging on about putting it in like a 401k or something like that, which is all well and good, but I sincerely doubt he has done that. At this point, I sincerely doubt that he has Perry's best interests at heart. Because if he did, he would capitalize on the fucking bricks outside. For one. But yeah. I encourage everybody to stay exactly where they are though, because we might be getting some reconnaissance photos from what I understand. We may be getting some reconnaissance photos. According to my Cinderblock sources. Just because the stream stopped doesn't mean the deliveries have stopped, apparently. So we do still have that to look forward to. That being said, their stream is over. Their stream is over. But ours is only just beginning, from what I understand.
I've said before, like kind of like you were saying, Azuna, if they aren't going to show deliveries on stream, if things that happen on stream aren't going to be included on the stream, then why should they be constrained by the stream that isn't showing them? That just opens up deliveries hypothetically any time of day.
Exactly. And I think nobody's capitalized on this yet, but when they're hauling the bricks away, what if there's another delivery that comes while they're hauling the bricks away?
So the trick with that is we don't know exactly when they're getting rid of the bricks. If we could figure that out, obviously.
Oh, that would be content. That would be content.
I'm
Holy
assuming
shit.
it's pretty quick. I assume Tom's aware that these bricks are being sent and has someone on call to get in the minute the stream ends and just start fucking hauling these bricks away.
Does anyone have an active hot link to the PCL Discord still? If they can.
It's just Perry Caravello Live. You just enter that and...
What are you asking? What are you looking for?
Oh. You can just search it? Okay.
Yeah, their Discord is searchable.
I have their Discord. What are you looking for?
Just a link to it. People are seeing.
You one.
I know at some previous points the invite had been locked down, but people are checking to see if it was open again.
How do you do it? Invite people? Yeah, I can do it right here. What's your name?
I'm not sure who specifically was requesting it. I don't know if you can just like copy and paste a general like link to it. That might not let you. I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
Perfect.
I'll put it.
Just do discord.gg/Perry Caravello Live, and it should let you in if you're not banned.
All right. It's in our main chat.
There it is.
About 30 seconds. Give us about 30 seconds, and then delete that too, if you wouldn't mind.
Join. This user is banned from the server. Confirmation that Izuna Drop is banned from Perry Caravello Live main chat. You can't win them all, guys. You can't win them all.
Any of y'all play video games?
Yeah, I'll be playing some in a sec.
You ever played Arma? Reforger?
We hate games.
I played like a little bit of Arma with my friends. I couldn't. I wasn't. We our autism's lined up a lot, but I wasn't. I didn't quite get all the milsim stuff.
It's called Vampire Survivors or nothing.
Yeah.
Vampire Survivors is big in Discord at the minute. Vampire Survivors is big in Discord. I started playing Neo last night as well, and that was quite fun. So I need to, well, I need to play more of that, to be honest.
Dang, dude. Tom freaking said that he wasn't gonna play it until Monday. That sucks.
Scam detected. Harry's not the one scamming anymore.
He's just not an idiot. Like, although I think that I played on the line good enough to make him feel like I'm not in on it, you know what I mean? Which is where we wanted to land. But also, he's not an idiot and going to be like, here, let's play this. And then, you know.
Right, you come out of like the woodwork, you know, and stuff's going on.
Yeah.
And he's like, all right, you know, you're still in the good
Earthquake
graces. You're not
and,
banned, but like, I'm not just gonna, you know.
Ooh, but he will play it next week. So if they're at his door, there's nothing he can do because he has to play it. And I'll be like, hey man, I thought we were gonna like, what the fuck?
We're gonna need to send bricks on Monday.
You know, I don't think we're gonna have an issue with that. I suspect that we're still gonna be doing that thing on Monday.
All the messages retracted in my chat is crazy. Why are people deleting their messages?
Yeah, and Saturday. I'm excited too, because I'm really, man, when Bob got his fucking deliveries on Wednesday, I thought his Turkish teeth were gonna break free and fly home. That was, boy was rattled, and I can only
Oh, he
imagine
got
what's
up
gonna happen.
so quick. He got up so quick. It was incredible.
That man was red.
I can only
Yeah, he
imagine what's
was.
gonna
He was
happen if it
red like
happens
he
again.
actually helped in an accident. Looked like he had blood all over him.
God,
Yeah.
isn't
Get
DoorDash
the,
just a
get
beautiful
the jaws
service?
of life. Perform CPR, you know, hold on to someone as they're bleeding out and the ambulance is on the way.
I sent Wonder Kid a few
Insta-ban.
messages and he suddenly stopped
Insta-ban on my
posting
alt
to Twitter.
account. Insta-ban on my alt account.
Wonder Kid is it is Perry's Twitter, but it is regulated by Tom. So keep that in mind if you're going to send him anything through that account. Tom knows about Wonder Kid.
Insta fucking ban on my alt account.
What did you even say on your alt account? Or was it like
I said
something in your
absolutely
name?
nothing. I joined.
I was having a Scarlet conversation.
So either they are absolutely right now listening now that they're not now that the
I think it
stream's
was my
off.
phone number that gave it away, but
It could just be that they're generally paranoid because they have been locking and unlocking the open invites. So that's okay because they're not the only one who can plant a mole.
DSP, by the way, interestingly enough, has 1488 archived emails. I'm sure you all know what 1488 means.
Yeah, that's a very specific symbolic number.
Yeah, it's a very specific symbolic number for DSP to have saved or archived.
With his bison hat.
Yeah. What a strange
Listen,
coincidence.
I just need to read exactly these 1488 emails about securing the future for our white children.
Oh. I wonder how he reacted.
So, is anyone in the LA area? I've got DoorDash apparel I could mail if we needed disguises, but I thought that might be helpful.
That would be amazing. I don't think we do really have anyone in the LA area.
I'm in Ohio.
Yeah, I think we have like one person that's maybe in like California, but not even especially close.
Dang it. All right. Well, if we get somebody, let me know. I can drop it off at like a PO box or whatever. But I think it'd be hilarious if we had one DoorDasher that was just especially useful.
Oh, it's about to happen.
Dasher. God, this is something.
The update? Any update on
35 miles away, Scorchy. That's not that far at all.
No
Holy shit,
current
Scorchy.
updates on the landscape. Scorchy is 35 miles is not that far.
Harley Free. Ooh. Quinn has
Harley slash LA. She knows some people in LA as well.
Scorchy, would you be interested in becoming a DoorDasher for the Cinderblock boys? We don't really wear Dasher gear. We just have the phone in hand.
The personal DoorDasher of this.
I will crowdsource.
Listen, all I'm saying is there's obviously a lot of maniacs here that'd be willing to tip well to
I'd
get things
crowdsource to
delivered.
put him on salary.
Yes, but I don't have a car.
All right, I don't think we currently can crowdsource for like a straight up car.
Do you have a license at least? You have
He
a
doesn't
license.
have a car. Now, do you know High Pitch Eric? Can you get his car that the stream paid for?
Updated recon, guys. Updated recon.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Really?
Yeah.
Yo, check out this game.
We've got an update reconnaissance guy.
Oh, Armor Reforger.
I'm streaming it.
Is Reforger like a remaster of the original Armor or something?
Nah.
Oh, okay, it's a new game.
It looks like they're taking away the bricks already.
Let's see.
Really?
I'm about to put it on stream. Yeah, I'm about to send it on stream. One sec.
Nice.
It's gonna go in main first.
Well, actually, by that look of it, it doesn't actually look like.
Yeah, some of the bricks are being moved.
Yeah, it looks like some of the bricks
No,
have
nothing's
disappeared.
moved.
Wait, hold
No,
on.
it's just from the angle. Nothing's moved.
Oh
Nothing's
yeah.
gone.
The central tower looks smaller though.
No, but no, he's right, because if you count them, you know, from the neighbor picture, the one stack is just one brick higher than the one next to it.
No,
You
I
see
swear
that
there was
here?
shit closer to the wall.
Let's see what stream chat thinks. I mean, it's closer to the wall because of the angle. I don't know if anything has disappeared yet. Let's see what the stream chat thinks. So,
Can someone
the latest
request
recon.
their dasher to move the
There might
balloons
be
closer to the
actually
door?
okay. I changed my mind because looking again at the 102 picture or the picture, yeah, where you can see the neighbor, the second brick in the stack on the right looks to be turned in the direction we can see now with the seam pointing up. But in the picture where you can see the neighbor, the top brick, like we currently see what appears to be the second brick in the first picture is the top brick in the current picture is what I'm trying to say, basically.
As far as I can tell, guys, there weren't 3 towers. There's one stack of 2 bricks lengthways, which is equivalent to about 4 or 5 bricks widthways on the ground. I might have said that the wrong way around. But from his angle that he's taken that, the bricks might all still be there. They do look, and it's probably because of the angle, they do look a bit further away from the wall, though. I will say that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just now comparing to the angle from the Home Depot photo. And yeah, there is some space clearly between the wall and the stacks. But again,
are bricks
the
are
brick
gone.
on
Bricks
the
are gone.
right
Update.
is definitely in a different position than it was
Huge update.
before.
Bricks are gone. Bricks are gone.
No way.
Huge update right here. He sent
Holy
me another
shit.
recon photo. There are some bricks missing. The brick in the bag has gone. Where it's gone, I don't know. The mushroom pallet seems to have disappeared. Again, where it has gone, I don't know. But I'm about to show you the updated recon picture. It looks like they're hauling bricks away.
I bet 101 got back home from whatever he was doing, so now he's moving bricks.
Let me see if I can ask.
Can you please take more pictures?
Can you just hang around for a while and like photograph whatever's
Right?
happening?
Hang out around for a while with your fucking phone in your pocket.
Like you don't
With
got
the
anything
video
else going on tonight,
recording.
right?
I tried to tell him to do that.
So, like I say, guys, just because the stream has stopped, why should the bricks stop?
Our stream ends. Right.
This is a much better photo here. My dasher says there was no one moving the bricks.
Where are they moving these bricks? We're not sure. I mean, ultimately there is, a trash heap or bin, whatever, the receptacle for the building. It's down on the first floor. So in
We're
theory,
essentially stalking
101
their
could just be dragging it over there. That's my best guess for it. I don't think Tom's paying this dude. I'm just assuming it's 101 since this guy kind of knows Perry, and usually the people in that apartment end up being in touch with Tom because he has to apologize and wheedle them with Perry's behavior. But I'm sure Tom's not paying that guy to like fill his car with cinder blocks. I don't think he's doing that much.
There is now. Look, you can see the space from one picture versus the other. Those bricks have moved. So Perry must have just left the apartment and moved the bricks. That's what I think's happened there. Because
I love Azuna's analysis. The bricks have clearly moved. You can see the difference between two pictures.
The bricks in the bag aren't there anymore. There's a whole stack that's not there. We're overlooking that fact, but there is a whole stack missing. So bricks have gone missing.
Yes.
In the time that he's ended the stream.
I think he just moved them around.
I like your idea, Azuna. I was saying that I think it's 101, but I do like your idea because if it is Perry just like moving them enough so he can get by, that means there's more bricks just out of frame. Like he's just making more of a mess if he's just, doing the good enough that he always does.
He's not lifted them, but you can see the residue on the ground from where the bricks were. And like the brick in the bag's gone. One of the stacks have gone. There's actually a McDonald's bag on top of the bricks now. Keep sending them lol and ask the dashers who's moving them if they see it happening. This is what we've been doing. This is why I sent a very a sneaky delivery.
He damaged the floor. He damaged the hallway floor.
Well, Perry would have done that on his own volition. I think my dashers stopped replying now, but Mershed...
I expect Perry to take his shop vac he's so proud of out there and vacuum up.
Yeah, he should do. Mershed, if you get him, he's a good dasher. He will do it quick and with no complaints. But I think it would be funny if the mushrooms started piling up now. Now that the bricks are going, the mushrooms are coming in place of it. We need these in chronological order. Fucking hell, you're asking a lot there. But I will do it. I will do it closer towards the end because if there's still more coming in, we'll do it closer.
I can just sync up AI voices like in order and chain commands. They'll say you're fat and you're gay.
Hopefully, human butthole is still here to put it on the farms. But like we say, if it's not getting shown on stream, why should the delivery stop?
All right, guys, I'm probably out of here. I'll see y'all.
All right, take care of yourself, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, see you guys.
I think this is brilliant. I think these apartment managers let Perry do anything. If they let him scream like hell every day, like he does, and break doors, and then don't care about the floor. Yeah, true. They definitely don't care about the amount of bricks that are being sent outside. Because they've had people run round with like bats and shit and smash doors in, and they haven't done anything about that. So
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
it's
think
it can be. I don't know how exactly landlord tenant stuff works out in California, but like in Maryland, which is also a pretty generally like the also consumer friendly state, as opposed to like some other places anyway. More in common with California than Virginia is my point. Anyway, so here at least, it's really, really hard to kick someone out once they're actually on a lease. If for things like this, just being loud in your apartment, unless people are filing noise complaints with Perry, like actually after like the community quiet hours, which is, I mean, could conceivably happen for some PCLs, but isn't like every single time or anything. And even in cases like that still probably wouldn't be enough to get him kicked out. Usually, the way for dealing with like a nuisance like Perry, where they're not actually doing anything like obviously illegal, is you decide that, all right, I'm not going to continue this dude's lease when it is up for renewal. But since this is all like rent controlled shit anyway, and this is basically like spade a spade,
I just
Perry
wanted to point out as well.
Lives under a slumlord.
You can see the Ace Hardware bucket, yeah, and it clearly bleeds over to the apartment 101 door. But these bricks have been moved almost towards apartment 101's door. So I think it's a lot closer to 101 now than it was 10 minutes ago.
Maybe 101 is like, you know what? I'll take your cinder blocks. I'll take care of them. I want to use them. Maybe he's like, yeah, fuck it. I have a use for these.
If that's the case, though, why would they start furthest towards Perry's door on the wall than furthest towards his own door? Like,
I don't fucking know.
I hope 101 does have some evil scheme for these cinder blocks. That would be great. It would be amazing if like that would be the net if this was being like written, for like some kind of dumb script or whatever, then the next logical thing would be for both Cum and us to be betrayed and outsmarted by a third player we never saw coming, like Hank or whatever the fuck his name is in 101.
I strongly recommend, though, everyone to send really cheap deliveries now, because we will get active updates on the mess being cleared up, and this picture in the middle proves it. There is an absence of bricks there, and it means somebody is actively like moving shit.
So, if you would like to share the progress of your deliveries with us, let us know. We will get you in.
I recommend not posting it in the don't post it in the main chat. If you do send any deliveries, DM them to me. I will keep
Unless
it
you want to be
quiet.
real vague about it.
I'll keep everything quiet until they actually get there. But I will say as well, McDonald's have a special offer on chicken nuggets. You can get 2 lots of chicken nuggets for $4.
And I wanted to order him chicken nuggets earlier, and I couldn't.
I did it because it was the first thing I saw, because they put the offer on the front.
My fucking order wouldn't go through earlier. I think it's because I scheduled it for later.
So chicken nuggets are very cheap right now. If you want to get them, they expect that since the stream has ended that we won't send anything else tonight. Yeah, quite the contrary though, given that McDonald's bag sat on top of the brick pile. But I think it would be very interesting to see like how the pile deteriorates. Thank you, Pooter, as well for the sub. Unfortunately, I can't see it right now because of all of these images. Let me one sec. Let me, wherever it It's alert box. Let me move it right up to the top, and we'll replay that for you.
Yeah,
There we
Puppy
go.
Gobbler. Yes. Oh, hold on.
He pays his rent. That's all Villa La Paloma can ask for. True.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's really a big part of it. Like they may get annoyed with them, and like yeah, they'll complain, but at the end of the day, they're mostly trying to, they have a largely captive audience of people that, you know, like Perry are paying and don't ask for too much.
So yeah, anybody who wants to send deliveries, anything goes at this point. I would say cheap, expensive bricks,
Don't
McDonald's,
hesitate.
Send
anything.
now. Send now.
It's less than a tip comment, and you get more content out of it.
I sent a delivery to Perry, and my acne cleared up, and my
Just to
my
be
toe regrew.
real
It
blunt
was
here,
amazing.
my dick got bigger when I sent to Perry.
I sent a delivery to Perry, and I'm now streaming with 30 plus viewers live after PCL has ended their stream. So if that doesn't say anything about the viewer retention of the Cinderblock boys, I don't know what does. We are not
man,
defined by PCL.
I rolled a natural 22 one time, brother.
It's almost pool noodle season in the valley. Absolutely true. Only 4,000 hours of viewing time needed and some number of subs, and CBB gets monetized. Is that true?
It'll be so good because just because again we know from like the Clipper Wars and shit like that came before, that Tom is pressed over shit like that. Like Tom when it was going after clip channels that like hadn't made the cost of a fucking sandwich off of their goddamn channel. And he's like, "Hey, well, you better remember that where that money came from. You better remember to kick upstream to Papa or Papa Spank." He's a fucking lunatic. So like, there's, I don't know. That's I know some people who just I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm high.
Yeah, it looks like if we can get up to 500 subscribers, it looks like we'll be able to get monetization on the Cinderblock Boys channel, which is interesting. Huh, I didn't know that. I might have said it at one point and forgot about it, but because that's really not what this is about. It's more about having fun and sticking it to Tom Brennan, and I think we're doing that
Oh, that's exactly what this is
exceptionally
all
well.
about.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will say though, if money does ever come into the Cinderblock Boys channel, you can best believe you'll see the fruits of your labor right outside of 102.
Quite literally, the fruits of your labor.
The
And it'll
concrete of
just
your
be.
labor.
I think it'll be a nice little miniature structure we've built for ourselves, because again, Tom and the supporters tried to say at the beginning, they're just having a little tantrum. They're gonna get bored and they're gonna go away. And so, like, just the bigger this shit gets, the more impossible it is for them to ignore, the funnier it is.
I think though, so this confirms one of two things, and I think we need a couple more deliveries to cement this. But this confirms that either Perry can lift these cinder blocks with relative ease.
I see what you said. I see what you did there, Izzy. Cement.
Yeah. Well, the cement's on the ground at the minute. But I think, yeah, either Perry can move these cinder blocks with relative ease, or he's just pushed them out of the way to get out of his apartment. Or option number 3, Tom has got someone round there straight away to move these bricks. I think any one option is just as likely as the other. I want to know what happened to the mushroom pallet because that's gone. That's gone straight away. But also, it looks like. Go on.
He threw that shit away right away.
Of the options presented, I think that probably the most likely, just because we have already experienced, we've got a number of lunatics that are trying to get things happening in Reseda. And, it's hard. It's difficult, even when you've got good, hard American money to spend. You can't always find someone reliable from 3,000 miles away. So I think rather than him like finding someone miscellaneous in the area, some like part-time gig worker or whatever. I think it's more likely he's just got one or more of Perry's neighbors, or is potentially also calling like maybe Tony, and I know Cookies Caravello moved further away from Perry, but is still like in the greater LA area, and I think did come by to pick up gravel one time. So I think it's probably like I'm guessing it's those guys if it's not Perry.
I suppose we'll find out at some point. Like I said, best time is for deliveries. Like the best time for deliveries is kind of right now, because you can get to see how they dispose of everything.
That's true.
Yeah, I think the deliveries would definitely be encouraged right now. If you're not comfortable sending bricks, any food item will do. Like I said, McDonald's have an offer on chicken nuggets at the minute.
I just send them like a classic Sprite, or maybe even just an ice cream cone that's gonna melt out, in the hallway. Your imagination's the only limit.
It'll cost you less than $10 to get the shit sent. So there is that.
Yeah, especially if you don't tip.
Well, no, you absolutely should tip the Dashers, because the Dashers are doing God's work. Every Dasher I've sent, I've tipped. And we don't have tipping culture where I'm from.
So. I never skip out on the tip, but I sure am tempted to sometimes.
If you're just sending like a can of soda, then it's like not really that big of a deal how much.
You may as well tip them anyway.
Tip. Well, I mean, sure, tip something, but I mean, it's not like you have to. It's kind of on them if they took it on a certain point, like not trying to trick someone into making a gigantic delivery for nothing. If you run one can real fast, then you win some, you lose some. That's how life goes.
Man, those Dashers are gonna have a story to bring back home for the rest of their lives.
Like,
think about that.
In a few generations, think about this. In like another generation or two, multiple different subsets and subcultures in the California area are going to have like these stories of this mythical screaming brick man, and like their kids are going to like one day meet up in school and like, wait, your dad talked about that guy too?
I found out as well with the whole pin system on DoorDash. You only need to give that to the Dasher through messages as soon as they reach the door, and they will drop it off. So yeah, the pin system. I don't know if that's a Villa La Paloma thing that they've implemented, but yeah, I don't think it works the way they thought it was going to. Considering you can just do that. Well, bro, salute to you and hats off. Go on.
Oh, I was just going to say really quick too. I also don't know 100%, but it's like the one that guy I know sent in earlier. There wasn't like a pin on his,
Yeah.
So I don't know what's up with that.
There's pins on some and not others. I also just wanted to put on my tinfoil hat for a second, and because my delivery come really quick, and my Dasher didn't ask once, oh, I can't get in. So I'm assuming that like Perry has left the apartment and just let a guy in to deliver straight to his apartment.
No fucking way. You might just be right.
There were no complaints at all. The delivery took less than 10 minutes. Like, they usually get stuck at the gate. We will see soon, though. We will see soon. I think. I hope some more deliveries get sent in, because I want to see the regression of the cinder blocks. The wall has been built, and now they're taking it down, and that's what I want to see. What is this pin
When we
thing?
understand how they disassemble the wall, we'll understand how to build it better next time.
Exactly. Gate code. Yo, the pin system is a DoorDash thing, and on deliveries today, it was saying you need to give a pin code to your dasher, and that pin code is on the order. But the dashers, like, all they need is a message of the pin code, and they just don't care. They just leave it there anyway. So I'm not sure, but yeah, if they ever ask you for the pin code, just message them the pin code and then just say, "Yep, this is the code."
Yeah, essentially, it's just a line of verification so that they can complete the order. It's what he's supposed to give them when you would assume, hypothetically, it is him ordering it, right? But no, instead you give the code. It actually makes it a whole kind of clarify it on both ends. But it makes it kind of hard for the dasher, right? Because they can't really finish the order to send them. So,
right.
I never did have that
Cumby
problem
did
when I
rage tonight.
dashed.
Yeah, no, there was some Cumby rage.
Yeah, there was a couple of good Cumby moments.
Yeah, I would say
just for another man's jizz inside of the pussy that he.
in my notes,
Not to get too rated R there.
No, I don't think we're ever going to be all audiences friendly. Yeah, from my notes, I just made a real quick. Tom really started to get mad, and we all sat up and paid attention about an hour, 25 minutes into the stream.
Yeah.
I remember there was at least a good 5, 7, maybe even 10 or more minutes where he was just he was noticeably pressed and extra just out of it with Perry. So that was pretty nice. I'm sure we'll have some clips up for that by Monday. I mean, if not by tomorrow's show for Bob and Perry Part 2.
Bob and Perry Part 2 is going to be a very, very good stream.
He's agreed to come on again.
Especially if it's on Levyverse, because Bob won't keep quiet about shit like that, I don't think. Unless he's been fully conditioned and actually paid off to stay quiet about it.
Might be, because he was pretty controlled about it on Perry's stream. And I feel like he's gonna, I mean, he's still gotta present a united front with Tom, I think, on this.
Maybe we should reward Lee and see if he, in return, gives us a payoff for it. Actually mentions these deliveries.
Let's see here.
Or pokes fun at Perry. I don't know though.
I think
all he's got to do is mention 3.
I think Bob is going to keep his mouth closed for as long as for as long as Tom is worried about the bit. I think Bob's just going to keep his mouth shut.
I also think personally at this stage, I do think Bob's going to come around at some point, if only because he always has a messy showbiz relationship crash out. And at a certain point, though, right now at least, from our perspective, Bob drew first blood. But Bob is just mad that because he said one thing, all of a sudden he had to start dealing with bricks. There's no way that he's going to give us what we want right now, and like Tom's made clear to him.
I think as
think
well,
if he can at all, he's really going to fight himself to not give us what we want because he's mad at us, and so he's gonna he's gonna I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's gonna try and find some way to turn this on us.
Bob seems like he's trying to contain his fury. Yeah, I think he's sort of been conditioned to believe that we've got a vendetta against him, which just isn't true.
No one fucking cares about Bob.
I think Tom has convinced him of that.
Just wanted to real quick because I know the question had been asked. Levy versus 11 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow.
You can hear the keyboard clacking away on stream. Bob needs the Perry money bump. Maybe. But as we've seen this stream, PCL did not make a lot of money. PCL did not make stupid amounts of money. Tom is gaslighting the fuck out of Bob. Yeah, that's what I believe.
Towards the end there, they did have a bit of a comeuppance, but
I don't know how much of that was really AI tips or not.
Well, no, there was a couple $20, $10, a couple things from Happy Day. There was a few things in there, but it's not nearly as much as.
Yeah, but Happy Days, by the way, would have Perry drink a vial of rat poison if she could. Happy Days would have Perry
I don't think she
would
would
still be a goat would have fucking Perry do
have him kill himself.
No, she would. She's told him to kill himself before, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like she might drive him to kill himself and then be like, "Oh no, Perry, I can't believe you did it." That's how I read it, but that could be, projection or something. I don't know. Has $100 toilet at Home Depot. Wonder if a Dasher dropped that off. I mean, I guess in theory, Bill, you might have to arrange delivery through Home Depot. Get a signature from Perry.
Incredible crowds.
You'd be surprised, yeah, if you search Happy Days' name on Discord in the PCL server and then put the word kill next to it. You'd be surprised how many results there are where Happy Days has used the word kill in her messages. There are 260 results.
I guess maybe. I guess maybe I'm giving a little bit too much benefit of the doubt because I mean like I sent in a media share all about getting everyone together to literally, not metaphorically, murder Perry in a very very elaborate and drawn out way. But obviously I just meant that as an extremely over exaggerated joke to the point. It's like, oh, well, all we do is talk about how we're going to torture and make Perry miserable. Like, what's the furthest you could push that?
It's very hard to tell if she's being serious about it or not. God, I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not even tired. I'm not tired. I'm just yawning.
You're trying to get off the air is what you're trying to do. You think I don't see it? Yeah. You think I don't see you edging, looking at your door, bopping, darting away?
I'm trying to get off the air early, dude. Look at all the bricks, the fucking bricks outside.
I mean, Bob has been making more money since being more active with Perry. I think
we're streaming until they stream tomorrow.
Absolutely, 100%. As soon as legally obligated to do that. Even just when he's not actively on with Perry on that day, having stuff happen in Perry generates Bob money the next day because there's Dabbleverse people that are down in PCL and stuff like that. So they'll go in to send tips about the next day to Bob too. So even when he's not actively he is still getting a little bit of a bump, but yeah, it's certainly not enough to I mean, I don't think he's received thousands of dollars a month and bump. That'd be.
According to Tom, Bob shouldn't be reading the $2 super chats anyway. They're not worth his time.
That is what he said before, which I love because now he has to read them. The fucking bitch.
That's it. Powers off. Yep, true. That's it. We're going offline. We're going fucking offline. I've had enough. I've had enough, dude.
Sucks. This business sucks.
I'm playing Crossy Road at the minute. Brilliant. I've just died. I'm playing
This
Crossy
business,
Road
you know,
while we.
it's the worst thing that ever happened to me.
I'm dead here, aren't I? Yeah. I'm playing Crossy Road while we wait for something interesting to happen. But I would say get excited because I believe something will happen soon. I have it on good accord that the bricks have all been moved out.
Wow.
No, I'm talking out my ass.
Of course you are.
I could see them having all been moved out already, though.
I mean, there's obviously still activity going on over at Villa La Paloma, even though the stream's off.
We got a 69 score. I don't think it's fair to play Crossy Road anymore when I've got a 69 score on it. Big ups to 69. The special number. The same number as the brick score, by the way.
Yep, the brick school was always 69. That's how it worked from the beginning. Don't scroll back and check what it used to be.
It's a fucking lie. Lie.
No, the picture on the left, that's not a cinder block in a McDonald's bag. That's in a Home Depot bag. It was Izuna's idea for a long time to get a brick into a McDonald's bag, which hasn't quite panned out just that way. But I think this is a pretty good execution of his vision.
Yeah, my plan was more of an idea to get the bricks like into the apartment that way. So it sort of worked. It sort of hasn't worked, but I'm content with it. I think the brick in the bag is funny. It shows that a cinder block can be supported through a paper bag. Apparently, the cinder block isn't just going straight through it, which is really nice.
Man, we gotta have someone call the local Home Depot and ask them what they think of these recent pickup orders.
I'm sure they'd say they're thrilled with it based upon how much money they're making off of it. We've struggled to move these cinder blocks for a long time, and thanks to you guys, we're selling them. They're selling fast.
We're injecting money back into the economy.
Exactly. With all the tariffs going on in America at the minute, I'm sure you guys need it.
I mean, and genuinely though, instead of spending the money to just send in the Gina Carano, whatever AI tip, which would just sit in an account until Tom used it for whatever. Instead, you're spending money on bricks. That's going. The Lowe's is getting money. The Dasher is getting money. It's a beautiful thing.
It's very healthy for the economy, I will say. Very healthy
my
for the
first
economy.
account. Because I asked him what he was eating at the beginning of every stream. He responded 3 times and banned me. I think it really bothered him. That's very funny. And that's very funny. And it's funny because it's like not even, you didn't call him fat out loud, but he knew it because he's fat. Good shit.
I'm surprised that the cinder block in the bag hadn't before it hadn't been as noticeable.
I'm surprised it didn't split the bag.
I think it was brick in a bag. Brick in a bag had to have passed before, probably with Lowe's.
Well, you did.
Maybe they have
well,
a
Azuna,
small
yeah,
discreet
you
bag.
did get him at some smaller bricks into like that blue Lowe's bag that he
Yeah, that
dragged in.
tote bag.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have split because like it's a sturdier bag.
But the concrete block, the cinder block in the bag, yeah, Soviet goat approved. Cinder block Mount Rushmore. What do you guys think?
I think the bricks are tremendous. I think it's fucking brilliant that a brick managed to fit its way into a bag. And I want to see them like accept a sly brick bag delivery like that at some point during the stream. I think if that were to happen, that would be very fucking funny. Tom, God, I'm so colorblind. Tom just isn't fucking entertaining enough. He's too egotistical for it is the problem. Like when this man sees a brick, his first thought is to get angry at Perry. It's not like Perry's sending the fucking bricks.
And talking about him being egotistical and stuff too, it's just like really, like, I remember when I was, at the beginning of my PCL journey, and I was really enthusiastic and I just wanted to learn more about this crazy show where it seems like anything could happen. And I'd try to like listen to after hours and stuff, and Tom would talk so fucking much about like being a voice actor and like his voice actor experience and credits and blah blah blah. And to learn that was like he paid for a class you can't fail, and like just built a little free online voice portfolio basically. And like got a uncredited role as extra voices in a video game. Fucking sad. It's like I would genuinely feel bad for him if he wasn't so contemptible.
The problem with Brennan is the problem with him is like he really wants to be the self-insert into PCL. Like he really wants it to be the Perry and Tom B show, or the Tom B and Perry show. Like he really wants that. He's just not getting it at the minute. Have I fucked this? No, I haven't.
Well, the problem with that is really isn't so much that he's not getting that. I mean, he's not now that the Cinderblock boys are in town. But the problem with that, I think, is just that Tom doesn't have the juice to make that concept work, unless the Perry and Tom B show is the show that we're putting on, that they're both lolcows, that they both get messed with. That's a show, but
yeah, that's probably the best Perry and Tom B show that they could ask for.
But yeah, this current thing doesn't fucking work.
Oh, they've got rid of all of the bricks. Within like 20 minutes, all of the bricks have gone.
You guys share some photos sometime, man. I'm starting to feel left out.
Photos will be coming.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Photos will be coming, guys.
Hey, stay tuned, guys. Photos are gonna be coming, but first we gotta hit that goal.
I have asked the Dasher politely if there are any bricks there, but this Dasher's a bit of a dick. Like, he's going, pin now. I said, take a fucking photo and you'll get the pin. Because if I think I might have fucked this level. They want the pin, but like, they don't want to. They don't want to do the work for the pin, dude.
They don't want to. They don't want
for
to
it.
show me the damn. They don't want to show me the damn.
You're on the toilet. You can't come to the door. If they send you a picture and you confirm it's there, then you'll give them the pin.
Exactly. No
Bill,
more
I want to know if
possibilities.
Tom ever tried out for FDNY because I know his dad got him a shot. Oh man, you imagine that fucking chicken leg barrel back bitch trying to fucking physically exert himself.
So, update. With holy shit, they've kept the balloon there, but the patio is not the patio. Sorry, the front door is completely clear. So in 30 minutes, in about 30 or so minutes, the whole patio has been cleared out.
The hallway, you mean?
Hallway, yeah. I keep saying patio, and I'm not sure why. This is what I was waiting on, though.
And they still won't move the fucking balloons.
They still won't put the balloon by the door. What the fuck? It is cute though that they left the balloon. They took the cinder blocks, but they like the balloon left that there.
He probably doesn't think it's for him.
Yeah. Audible ebook voice actor. I don't even think Mulventions. I don't even think Tom could manage to land the Audible ebook voice actor for like his own autobiography book on tape, self-published.
But there you go, guys. If that doesn't confirm that every ending to the stream is scripted and that there are people on tap ready to get rid of these bricks as soon as that stream ends, I don't know what will. They got rid of the old McDonald's bag as well that was sent literally 10 minutes ago. But there you go. That's the most recent photo. That's a new McDonald's bag hanging up.
If you look closely, you can see the residue.
Yeah, you can.
You can see that sweet brick dust.
You can. I think it's really interesting, but like,
but it's also just the filth of his apartment.
Either they've got guys who are like on tap to clean this shit out, or Perry is moving them all himself into the apartment or away from the apartment. Who knows?
There's no way he's doing it all himself if it's done this quickly.
I don't think
he may be one of many hands.
A fun fact as well.
More likely the neighbor.
They've turned the Ring camera off. The light was always blue, but it's not blue anymore in that photo.
Oh.
But yeah, there you have it. All the deliveries have quickly been disposed of and dealt with. I'm assuming it's the same thing for the patio. You can see the outlines, by the way, of where the bricks were on the floor. If you look closely, I'm gonna blow it up on stream for you guys. If you look real closely, you can see the outlines of the bricks on the floor. You can see exactly where the bricks were. And you can see the mold on the bottom of his door as well. That looks like mold just on the bottom of his fucking door. Because that isn't bricks. Building maintenance. Well, they must have the maintenance on there pretty quick. Because Perry, unless he moved the shit himself, he wouldn't have been able to get out of his apartment. I thought they were only blue when in use. Yeah, but it always goes blue whenever a delivery is put there. So that Tom can scream at the dashers, and none of these past two dashers have had anyone scream. They've not said anything about calling the cops. They've not said anything. It was just a quick drop-off. So I assume... I assume after stream hours is probably the best time to send cinder blocks. Now that I think about it, because Tom thinks that nobody's sending anything. That's why the camera's not on. And he hasn't threatened to call the cops on any dashers. So after the stream, looks like the best time to send bricks. I think the neighbors are involved in cleaning them up. They've got to be. They've got to be. This shit doesn't happen that fast if they aren't. But that balloon has been moved. Because that balloon was halfway down the hall. And it's now outside 101.
Yeah, I guess it has moved a little closer.
So they have picked that balloon up and moved it. Whether it is for them or not, they have picked that balloon up and moved it. Which is interesting. So they must just let it pile up while the stream's going and then just get rid of it. It's kind of strange that Perry wasn't irate over having to drink that disgusting shake. That's true, Happy Days. That's true. Because he liked the taste. He didn't want to admit it live on the air, but he clearly enjoyed the taste. But yeah, I think during off-peak hours is probably the best time to send materials if anyone's interested. It would drive Tom crazy. It would make him have to monitor those cameras all of the time in case blocks come in. Tom does monitor Perry's cameras, though, whenever he's got a chance. He monitors the indoor cameras. That's how he found Perry whacking off. He does monitor those cameras. I'm so colorblind, dude. I think these are not the same color, these two. What do we even go for here? What's the play? Okay. Okay, we're on good track right now, guys.
What? What have you thought?
No, I'm just I'm playing the game.
He's just
I'm playing the game, dude.
He's playing one of those little you move the
mobile
color
games.
liquid, yeah, in a mobile game.
Real talk, this game is worse than Roblox. Yeah, probably true. I ought to close it. You've got me out of the pignosis. Thank you for that. This covers the brick skull. However, I should make it a little bit smaller. Because I can't be asked fucking around with the overlays and shit. So yeah, interesting. Interesting that the bricks have been cleared out very quickly. They're on tap for them. They know the bricks are coming in. They know the bricks are coming in hot. I think if anything, this all but confirms that 101 is the one clearing out bricks. Given that 101 saw them.
Was clearly like talking to the dashers and stuff.
With how quick they've gone, I wouldn't be surprised if 101 was just clearing out the bricks. I think it's really fucking funny though that you can see exactly where the bricks were. So yeah, if anyone wants to start sending bricks again and build a wall as big as that one was, I will mod you on stream if you send a brick. There you go.
That's a sweet offer, chat.
He looks like
you want to get it on the ground floor.
Exactly.
Before you gotta pay a lot more than a single brick for that kind of deal. You gotta show some other kind of collateral, if you know what I mean.
Well, you could have an early brick sent for Saturday.
Yes.
It's almost like pre-ordering. Early brick for Saturday, you know. I think it's a pretty good deal. I also think Lowe's closes soon, doesn't it? Lowe's closes soon, so Home Depot closes soon as well. Ace Hardware closes soon. So, guys, I think now is the time to get your bricks in. Ace Hardware's already closed.
Remember, there's lots of things you can order from Walmart, but apparently masonry is not really one of them.
Yeah, so your two options are Home Depot and Lowe's at the minute. I would strongly recommend sending them some bricks.
Apparently, the Walmart right by Perry doesn't seem to have like a home and garden section, so mulch seems to be off the table.
I want to note as well, grey pavestone Holland, 3.94 inches by 2.36 inches. They are currently on offer. They are no longer 79 cents. They are in fact 29 cents for one brick.
Oh. 29 cents a brick is a hell of a deal. And those are some nice looking bricks too. I mean, yeah, I'm not really much into landscaping, but we have some people who are into that, and they can
29
confirm
cents a brick is such a good
pavers are
deal.
classy ass bricks.
By the way, you can order 50. That is 50 bricks for $22.39. I'm just saying 50 bricks.
Yep.
50. And as well, the pin system works out in everyone's favor because it ensures the dasher takes a picture. The dasher cannot complete their order until they give the pin out, until you give the pin.
Oh.
So if you haggle them for a photo, they will take that photo if it means that you send the pin afterwards. So if they're not too keen on taking pictures, well, just ask them nicely. Just tell them you won't. Practically giving those bricks away. Exactly. They are giving those fucking bricks away. 50 of them for less than $20 is a crazy, crazy, crazy amount. Now, I'm not saying you should send Perry 50 bricks right now, but I'm saying if I see a picture of 50 bricks sent to apartment 102, if I see a picture of 50 bricks over there, you'll get mod instantly. All for the price of like 3 cinder blocks as well.
I want to point out that if you did take advantage of this incredible deal, not only would you be really cool, you would also have been made mod before I have on this channel, and you could really rub that in my stupid fat face.
That is a good
for
point.
the rest of my life. That wasn't a passive aggressive request for mod. I'm just saying, like that's a really cool thing you could do.
How are these getting delivered? DoorDash? Will DoorDash deliver anything from Home Depot? Absolutely, yeah. I believe that was that from Lowe's? Or, no, that was Home Depot. Yeah, they're just being DoorDashed. People are just like going through DoorDash, getting them. Easy.
Yeah, because you can have DoorDash deliver you like things from a hardware store or just general goods, pharmacy, whatever you need. It's the gig economy, and no one wants to leave their house unless they have no choice but to.
Well, Perry was quite quick to leave his house. I'm convinced Perry left. But I think it's funny. They must have paid someone to get rid of all these bricks, and that's a chunk of the stream earnings.
Yeah, I think he's got to be he's got to have 101 on the payroll. I agree. I think we've basically confirmed it.
Yeah,
I don't know how much he's paying 101, but I imagine it's it's got to be at least for all
Perry,
those
give him
bricks.
20 bucks.
Give
him 20 bucks, Perry. Come on,
the cost
come
of
on,
a
Perry.
fucking crowd share.
He must be paying more than 20.
Yeah, I wouldn't move all those bricks. I mean,
for 20 bucks.
No, it's whatever he's got sitting there in cash.
Not even a nice neighbor. I wouldn't be moving that shit for 20 bucks. And Perry's an asshole.
Holy shit. PWR has moved house. He's moved out of his parents' house thanks to a stream. WPWR.
Oh my God. Yeah, that means he can stream as much as he wants if he doesn't have to, schedule it around when his mom's not home.
Exactly. Yeah. PWR is going to constantly be streaming.
He's going to be going hot.
Perry's car needs more gay pride magnets. I think Perry's car needs a cinder block right next to it. Lowe's has 40-pound bags of manure for $3.
$3.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Get them sent in. Get them sent in right now. Build a second cinder block pile in lieu of the first one being taken away from us. Because this is prime time. Because Tom isn't going to call the movers out for a while. 101 is like, if 101 is behind the moving of it, 101's going to get pissed off because they're going to have extra work to do. This is like prime time where they're not expecting shit. Right after the stream, right after they've moved the pile of shit, and they're still getting deliveries. Guys,
What kind of maniacs send bricks when there's no stream?
I implore you to send a couple in. Maybe he could use it for tomorrow. Maybe Perry could use all of the bricks that he's getting tomorrow. But yeah, the brick pile was dwindling. We were right. The brick pile was dwindling, and it is now completely absent. There is no brick pile anymore. We need to rebuild. We sent our idiot Groovy Jimmy a ton, literally, of manure and river rocks. I don't see why you can't send 102 river rocks and manure either. All I'm saying.
I know he has received a few bags of bowl and chicken shit, but he could always use a few more.
Yeah, there was chicken shit outside on the patio. That might go forgotten, by the way, unless they're like actively monitoring the stream for the photos. In which case they know, which they might be doing. They might be actively monitoring the stream to see any photos. So they probably do know about it, but just as a hypothetical, if they don't know about it, that chicken shit and bricks, that's going to stay out there for quite a while. I think it's funny. I think it's really funny. I think I wanted to give a big shout out to the to everyone that's participated tonight, because it has been one hell of a stream.
Absolutely. It's been a real treat.
But I think 102 is looking a little absent. I think it definitely needs some more bricks out there. 50 brick offer on Home Depot though. 100%. I think anyone with sense would take that. Anyone with sense would take that. Get some bricks in. Get mod. You know. The whole shabam, really. The whole shabam. And if you don't want to send 50, you could probably get away with 20, 25.
Yeah, I mean, that would still be quite an impressive gift.
25 bricks goes in at $14.44. Interestingly enough. But we need to get the bricks in.
Right.
We need to rebuild the pile of cinder.
Imagine, exactly. You know, you get rid of them. Imagine that great surprise waking up the next morning and seeing that, oh, I thought I got rid of those. No, they're still there.
Fucking 101 finally settles back in after his little side hustle cleaning up bricks. And, you know, at least the dumb stream's over and he can finally enjoy his weekend. The phone rings again. What do you want, Brennan? I already cleaned up. No. They're still going.
Sorry,
but you went
Dirk.
off an hour
There's some
ago.
more bricks. Imagine 101, by the way. Imagine 101 is Dirk.
Ugh.
Imagine 101 is like someone that we know, but we don't know at the same time. Like, we don't know what they look like, but we know who they are. Like, we know the name. Imagine that's who 101 is. Would be very interesting.
Well, I guess we do technically know what Dirk looks like. Like, he doesn't actually get shown on stream, but like he's a guy in a band. There's photos.
Yeah, he's a public enough figure. I assume that picture of Dirk though that we've seen was taken back in the Stone Age.
Yeah, probably.
If there was a Perry Caravello fucking search machine like Pig Pig Go, we could search for all the times he said my neighbor and find out on that basis who his neighbor is. Not that like it's very interesting, because I just think 101's like 101's got a good gig, to be fair. Move a few cinder blocks, get some money, like, you know.
Who wouldn't want to be part of that?
Exactly. I think now is the time. 07 to your crusade. Yep, true. Now is the time to get the bricks in. Now is the fucking time. I just can't get over how quickly they've managed to get rid of all the bricks.
I mean, to be fair, we've been they've had a few weeks to get adjusted to the brick meta.
Tom's got his guys on standby, is what it is. Tom has got his guys on standby.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, dude, there's some bricks at the door. You're gonna have to get rid of them now. Oh, but Tom, I really don't want to get rid of these bricks. Not today. There's a mountain outside. There's a mountain outside 102.
Like, imagine, like, he has a long, like, do we know what he does? He's like a musician or something, right? So I guess he doesn't probably work that hard all day.
Who, Dirk?
He does have like a day construction job. No, 101. But yeah, I mean, we can call him Dirk or whatever, but
I don't have any idea about 101.
I'm pretty sure that he's like a drummer or something.
I think this is the biggest 101 lore we've got in a while.
It's like a photo of him.
Yeah, we know what he looks like now. It's interesting. It's interesting to see the co-inhabitants of Villa La Paloma. But I think it has been such a good stream. This excites me for tomorrow. It really does. But I think
I agree.
God, I've got a plan for tomorrow. I've got a plan for tomorrow.
But you mean you're not just going to get bullied into doing a spontaneous 24-hour stream?
I don't know if I can do a 24-hour stream tonight. Jesus, I think that might kill me. Maybe we could. Maybe we could.
You're not a real man? You can't just do that at a drop of a hat, huh?
The stream is fucking over. It's over. Oh, oh, oh.
If I slept now, I could do a 24-hour stream really easily. But I'm not on that pussy shit, huh? I actually don't know why I'm yawning.
I don't know, it sounds like you're pretty sleepy, gotta be honest with you.
I'm not fucking sleepy, dude. I'm not tired.
Okay, what time do they stream on Saturday?
It's supposed to be 11 Pacific. It's the schedule's pinned in Maine.
Is that 11 a.m.?
Yeah, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
So, okay. So it's like 7 p.m. my time. When did I start streaming? Nearly 6 hours ago. So, let me just do some math real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I started streaming when he started streaming, so it was around 10 p.m. my time.
Mm-hmm.
God, it would intercept, wouldn't it? Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do a 24-hour.
Gonna have to. There's just no other option.
It's got to be done, dude. It's got to be done.
Fuck me. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna play some games. But
you can just like go to bed or something. You don't actually. What's the fucking
no,
need, man?
No. It's been put in motion now. It's been put in motion.
This entire thing is just a series of bets or and like dares running increasingly out of control.
God, we need okay. Incredible, says Velvet Snail. Thank you, Velvet Snail. With that one comment from Velvet Snail, I think that's motivating me to stream for 24 hours. I have an idea of what game I'm gonna play. I think you'll like it, Pissman. It's the one game in the Yakuza series that I've not finished.
Oh shit!
Lost Judgment.
Now I'm interested. Lost Judgment, bro, it's so good.
I'm like halfway through it, and I got sidetracked with other shit, like getting a new job and shit like that.
Okay, so well, yeah, that's a fair excuse.
I didn't finish it, but now I've got time to finish it. So.
Oh man, it's so fucking good. I assume you have like the DLC and stuff, like the school case files.
I don't actually. Oh no, I do have the DLC. I haven't played it though. I didn't think I bought the DLC. I thought I was going to buy it after. But no, I did buy the DLC. Interestingly enough,
I really like the probably my favorite fighting style overall in Lost Judgment is Snake, but Boxer from the DLC is also extremely good, and it's just like crazy strong. It has like fucking 4 different versions of the Tiger Drop. It's so goddamn insane.
I can't remember what styles. I think Snake style is the one that I've been using as well. Yeah, Snake style's really fucking good. 50...
That's the like Jackie Chan style one where you have like mercy heat actions where you don't actually like break all their bones. You just scare them and they pass out.
Yeah, that's Snake. Right. Bill Dooling, I'm gonna delete that comment. I believe what you're saying. So you're gonna get mod. I hope you're in Discord. If you're in Discord, at me in the Discord. If not, tell me right now and I'll invite you. I've got a code ready to go. If you are in the Discord, please, if you're not in the Discord, please join it and drop me a DM. It's gonna drop on Discord because I've seen what you've just sent. I just don't want to announce it on the stream in case of lurkers. It's big. It's very big if true. Very big if true. I will say that. Very big if true.
I believe in Bill. I believe in Bill.
I believe in Bill. That's why I've given him mod. Unless he just bans everyone from my chat, but I doubt he's going to. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go to the toilet and get some food. I assume that is Bill Dooling right there. He's joined the Discord.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'll join the Discord right now. Yes, sir. Drop me a DM. I really want to see this. Let it be known, no one was abused physically or mentally in the process of the events. Absolutely true. Right, I'll be back in a minute. And then we're going to play some Lost Judgment.
Hell yeah, bro.
The creatively bankrupt Pissman has the responsibility of carrying the stream by himself, by the way. So we'll see how that goes. If I come back with 0 viewers, I know why.
Oh my god. Oh no. Can't handle this pressure. Chat. Don't even know how to ban someone. Well then, Bill, you're going to fit in great with the staff and the management here because I don't really know how to do much either, to be perfectly honest with you. Glad again. I believe, Bill, you had said the other day that you had kind of you were one of the people who had stumbled into us accidentally. You didn't really know about the Discord. Well, right, you just joined the Discord, of course. So glad that So glad that you've been able to join us, that you are officially a Cinderblock boy. You've been promoted inside of the very official, very professional Discord to the bright red Cinderblock boy role. It hasn't been explicitly stated before, but since I'm just filling time anyway, hanging out with the late night crew here, while Azuna, Cinderblock boy's real official, gets ready for the inaugural 24-hour stream. Celebrate the victory and continued growth of the Cinderblock boys. So yes, when you join the Discord, everyone's welcome. Invites are open. Everyone pretty much gets moved into a demoned initiate right away. That's blue, and that's for everyone who we don't think is just a mod from, or rather a mod on an alt. And then once you have proven your loyalty to the cult, which may or may not involve making a confirmed delivery to a certain 102, then you get promoted to a red role. And then when you go to the Bohemian Grove and you participate in an occult ritual where you pledge your eternal soul to our dark master and engage in other immoral and unfathomable acts, that's when you get moved up to purple. So you can, now that you're in the Discord, you can always at a friendly moderator or something to get more information if you want to join the Bohemian Grove activities.
Good thing purple's my favorite color because my name is Purple.
Hell yeah, bro. I just kind of like it picked it randomly because
Yeah.
it's like, it's royalty and stuff. And if we do have a vaguely occult theme here, then it, might as well lean into that with the color theory symbology. All that shit. Illuminati. Fuck yeah. Wait. Superior Wand Company? Is that you, Bill? Because, oh shit. Then I accidentally promoted the wrong person. That's okay. We can demote you just as arbitrarily. Here we go, my friend. There we go. Now you are bathed in your radiance and appropriate honor. I made the name to Papa Cobra. Excellent work. So you've also been doing these kind of shenanigans for a while. Glad to have you, Bill. Glad to have you.
I think I only just recently got promoted to purple too, if I'm being honest. I feel like I've been red for quite some time. There's nothing wrong with being red. Absolutely
Everyone,
not.
well, purple is pretty new. We had to create some more rules as we've been growing around here. Had to have some. I mean, you can't really be like a proper cult unless there's like different levels in the cult. Some secret rites and rituals and shit. So, and I'm very happy that we have a growing number of people that are participating in the great gifting and delivering. But also, there's like anyone can send a brick, right? And anyone who sends a brick should be honored for participating. But it's like, yeah, maybe not just.
Right.
It's just not every single brick person needs to be, in charge of making the big decisions and running things, and not everyone wants that responsibility either, and that's fine. That's
Because
fine.
not everybody is a brick stacking boss.
Listen, not everyone is made
Holy
of certain
shit.
enough stuff to survive the ritual at the Bohemian Grove, okay? You know? When the outsider peers into and through you, um, it's okay. It's okay if it's not something you can deal with, the truths that you're forced to face. That's fine, you know? And maybe someday that'll change.
We have a real-time update.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not gonna say exactly when
Oh.
this order is going to come in, but from a
Well, I
certain
mean,
fella in the chat who may or
well, I
may
mean, it
not
is
be
posted
mud.
in Maine, so anyone in the 100-member Discord
Right.
can see that, but, excellent work, my friend. Excellent work, Bill.
That's pretty good.
That's beautiful. Those are gonna be nice looking too. What a thoughtful gift. And a steal. Kind of feels well, I mean, no. I was gonna say I almost feel stupid sending just regular, classless cinder blocks, but it's okay.
We're gonna see if the delivery driver.
Fuck.
I don't think we've had any repeat people like. We have had.
We've
Same
had, yeah, we've had where multiple or someone was making multiple deliveries for multiple people, but I don't think we've had any actual repeats on the drivers. We've had some close, but for whatever reason, it just like for whatever reason I say like, oh geez, I wonder if maybe it has something to do with the bricks. For whatever reason, it doesn't actually work out with repeats. Even though like Nizan seemed really cool in town.
I don't know why we stopped the patio deliveries, man. The patio.
I mean, we can always start them back up. I mean, it's
Patio deliveries were going HARD at one point, dude. By one point, I mean it was like 2 weekends ago. But
we were getting a surprisingly large number of actual bricks on. I think people kind of stopped going for the patio a little bit because Tom was like on the ring camera watching the patio screaming bloody murder at every single person.
It's wild.
And something about that, I think we just figured we'd go back to the front door, I guess. I think the idea was to try and get Knox maybe on the front door to get him outside, since he's being told to ignore the patio.
Right, it was a mixture of that. It was anything to try and get caught on string. Really, and to get Perry's attention.
Yeah.
To cause a distraction.
Dirk makes $200,000 or $300,000 a year as a nuclear medicine technologist. Wow. Wow. Told him feel free to drop him off on the patio past trouble with the gate. Yes, excellent, Bill. If you need to, I know that people in the Piscord have like some really nice reconnaissance photos of just like what Perry's patio looks like from the street. So if you need that, you can always someone can repost that for you, so you can send it to your dasher to give them the frame of reference for which patio they're supposed to deliver to as well. I hope all that neck cracking didn't pick up on the microphone. That was terrible.
No, it was not.
Excellent, excellent. I did have another mic. I don't know if anyone notices or cared. I did have a different mic. The one morning piss stream I did this week, but I have enough. I have enough with just this like regular USB Sennheiser. I had enough trouble doing this, so I figured, we'll bring that back once I can get these audio settings locked down. Pick of Perry's patio for the Dasher. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I have got a good photo since I brought it up. I feel like I have a pretty good. Okay, so that's not bad. Let me just give him some important work to make sure he's got the photos he needs.
My chat is telling me that Pissman has failed to entertain them.
Excuse me? Chat, I don't see these messages. I don't see chat saying that.
He retained viewership.
Well, a lot of people
guy.
Have been telling me that you're just not cutting it. You're just not gonna cut it, dude.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good impression, man.
Unfortunately, we didn't hit the tips goal tonight, so my wife, she had to do the cooking, but
she was very happy to do the cooking tonight, and she brought home these lovely bluefin tunas, and we ate tuna salad sandwiches. Could you believe that? We ate tuna salad sandwiches for tea tonight, and it was amazing. My wife, she caught the fish herself. She was in the kitchen slaving away. She cooked the fish, and she added some Cool Whip. She added mayo. She added lettuce. She added oregano. It was amazing, guys. It truly amazing. It was amazing. If you guys don't have a wife like my wife to cook food, you should get a wife to cook food. My wife, Kat, made food. Guys, rate the DSP impression 1 to 10. I'm saying a solid 10. Get Panda Lee on stream. I would. Beg like DSP. Call us morons and detractors. I'm just gonna ban the guy who made those comments. What a fucking moron, dude. What a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. If you're coming into my chat and you're asking to be called a moron, you're just mentally deficient. You're just some mouth-drooling fucking retard. Yeah, I said it. You're a fucking retard, dude. You're a fucking moron. You're a fucking idiot. And you can get the fuck out of my stream. I'm no DSP expert, but it sounded pretty good. Well, thank you for that, Bill Dueling. I appreciate the lovely and supportive comment. Try to sound more pathetic. Okay, you're banned. You're banned. What a fucking asshole, guys. What a fucking asshole. This is the thing with the detractors. They start off trying to be nice, and then they just turn into assholes. I don't know what it is, guys, but they just turn into fucking assholes. Yeah, that guy's banned. Enjoy your time in ban world, motherfucker. Ah! Alright, that's enough, because that will kill me. That will give me an early grave. I have my
that really, one thing I appreciated is that I feel like you really covered a lot of like territory. It's very easy to take a DSP or any lolcow and to just like make it a little one note, like really just play it as big as possible, make sure that it, but you really, there were levels to it, and that made it fun to experience.
I tried to get my DSP-isms down as much as I could there. I think it worked well. Anyway, I know it's covering some of the art, but yeah, I'm gonna play some Lost Judgment. I'm probably gonna have to turn the sound down. Dirk Duchette is his name, by the way. Lead nuclear medicine technologist. That's a freebie.
I do know, yes, we did know the name Dirk Duchette. Yes, that's been confirmed before. And I think like Perry basically confirmed that because he's named Dirk's band a whole bunch, even though he doesn't say Dirk's real name.
Holy shit, 50 bricks are en route. 50 fucking bricks. Gigantic. Okay, I'm glad I can delete this.
I'm gonna delete
that
so much. I love that we have like one that no man from visually this in our Black Boys community. Love to see it. Icon and legend. Second, that Mini Manson, who like doesn't watch PCL or anything, is already like up on the fucking lore. This is in here like, no, Tom doesn't have a job. Just like no question in Mini Manson's mind.
Mini Manson knows. Mini Manson knows. I'm glad Mini Manson knows.
Oh, dramatically read his leaked DMs with Char. Oh yeah. That reminds me, I need to actually get around to recording and releasing that video. I really want to do that. I thought it would be funny.
Yeah, I had to turn it down.
I also really wanted to do not just the Come Be leaks with Tom and Testicle Tiger. I also wanted to do, because like Testicle Tiger's got a bunch of really good ones. I wanted to do like the insane wall of text that Testicle Tiger sent Joker, like Harley Chaos / Alley in the chat. Because that's nuts, and also just because like the screenshots end perfectly, which is like 5,000 fucking words from Testicle Tiger, that's like painting this web of like intrigue and betrayal and shit, and Allie's just like, could you not talk to me anymore?
Guys,
it's so good.
The game is not very loud anymore, guys. I turned it down. So can you motherfuckers in chat stop saying that the game's loud when it's not? Thank you. You stop lying. But please tell me if it is too loud. It's managed to cut out, by the way, me enlarging the game has managed to cut out everything except Perry's neighbor. So Perry's neighbor is just at the corner of the screen. Just mute the game. No, I can't mute Lost Judgment. Are you fucking for real, dude?
Can't do that, man. The voice performances, the music, you can't go muting a Like a Dragon title.
I can't even remember what I was doing in this game. I think I was just doing like side quests and shit, but I'm just gonna do the main story.
Well, you got to do the side content. The side content's the best stuff in these games. You know that shit.
I'm still gonna do it, but like, I think for now we'll just lock in and do the main story. We've got a recap, dude. It's been a long time since I played.
I don't want to like entirely backseat game, but I'm really curious, like, where you are in all the school case stories and shit.
We can have a look. If I can remember how to get onto it. It's the phone in it.
Yeah, it's just on your phone menu.
This is all the school case I've done. Dance club I couldn't do. Skaters I couldn't do. I think I need to progress through robotics or something like that. But I don't like the robotics game. I mean, I do, but I don't.
You know?
We'll find out. We'll find out if I've had a change of heart. Persona reference? Maybe. I'm on chapter 5 in Judgment. You need to lock in, it sounds like. Sounds like you need to lock in, dude.
Oh man, yeah, and there's still a whole bunch of other clubs you haven't even met yet. I really enjoyed like the school stuff it's technically side content, but it all kind of is its own basically like B plot that I think really ties into the main game's plot and themes really well, and it's just like overall I think super high quality content. My least favorite club is the gaming club because all it is just like playing Virtua Fighter like 4 times, and that's the entire sub story.
Oh hell yeah! This isn't Roblox, said Scotland Rock. No, 102 is about to have a Roblox in real life. Dasher says those bricks are sold out. We are looking for substitutes. No fucking way.
Damn.
See if you can get one just as cheap.
Yeah, I guess that'll happen when you're placing a bulk order for pavers. But yeah, hopefully not all the pavers are gone.
I need 50 concrete pavers. Please. Yeah, Kaito got stabbed. Play Roblox Donkey Kong. Absolutely not. You won't catch me playing Roblox Donkey Kong.
You know, this reminds me, I did finish Lost Judgment itself, but despite talking about, you know, oh, you gotta make sure you have the DLC, I actually haven't played the Kaido Files. I need to do that shit.
Need to lock in and play the Kaito Files DLC. You need to play Pirate Yakuza as well, if you haven't already.
Oh, I've absolutely played Pirate Yakuza. I do need to start my New Game Plus playthrough because it was amazing. I platinumed Pirate Yakuza.
I haven't done that yet. I really ought to.
It's it's not a bad platinum. The worst part is like the Amon, you know, like the secret final Amon fight, realistically. But other than that, it's not like as the games have been getting more popular in the West, they've been making the platinum requirements a lot easier. You know, like you don't have to do mahjong and shit anymore, thankfully.
They've tracked down another pallet of bricks.
Nice. Fuck yes, let's go, Shocky. Hell yeah.
If you could just drop some of the bricks at the patio and drop some at the front door. Try and get them sent to the front door. I think is the best option.
Pirate Yakuza is so good, Box. Absolutely. It was I mean, I was so excited for it, like I kind of had to enjoy it. Otherwise, I was going to really have to make some reevaluations in life. But thankfully, it was also just genuinely very, very good. I liked most of the tweaks they did to the mini games to make them more exciting. Like, you know, maybe not everyone likes the batting mini game. Let's add explosions. Brilliant shit.
I think the batting mini game is genuinely really good.
Yeah, it's my favorite version of the batting minigame. I really liked Shinada's like whole batting, you know, to like recover a perfect swing or whatever it was called, story in 5, but I definitely preferred the pirate batting.
I need to refresh, like, cause I'm rusty as shit, dude.
Oh yeah, you have the yellow as boxer style, so yeah, you do have that as well.
I can't learn any skills for it though until I do the boxing club shit.
Yeah, it's still like got a pretty strong moveset, but yeah, to get like all the advanced techniques, you need to advance through there. Which I don't know. I also liked that minigame a lot. Good minigames, you know.
You can parry as well, can't you? With the snake style. Oh hell yeah.
Yes, and the snake style parry, you can at least upgrade it so that the parry causes the fear status, so you can then just like whip out the special snake style heat actions.
Yeah, I think I've got that upgrade. I just need to lock in and stop being so rusty, dude.
Yeah, I know, Box. I absolutely would love to see the Forgotten you know, plus ones from the past Yakuza titles come back. Like, everyone's always excited to see, fuck, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, a homeless kick man. With the money. Guy Finance.
Akiyama.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned it, yeah. Yeah, but Shinada really needs to come back, IMO. Some people are like, oh, you know, it's fine, because, like, that means if he doesn't come back, then we can just leave him at a happy place in the story. But, like, yeah, but he's not real. Like, I don't care if he ends happy. Bring him back. I want content.
You know who else needs to come back? Tamimura.
The parasite of Kamurocho?
The cop in Yakuza 4.
Yeah.
The one that you play as.
Yeah, the dirty cop.
Was he a dirty cop?
Well, it's like the whole thing about it is like they're you know, at first it seems like he's just a complete piece of shit, you know.
He's a dirty
everyone
dude,
like hates him. Yeah, and then like you get to learn more about him as you go on. And you're like, oh, I guess maybe you know, maybe he's not so un-Yakuza after all.
The pick of Perry's door being blocked by bricks should go into the CBB Hall of Fame. True. I'm really... I want answers on how they got rid of the bricks so quick, though.
Another thing, just what I'm thinking, I remembered one of the other improvements for Pirate Yakuza I wanted to call out, because it was specifically compared to the last spin-off title. Just the whole, I liked the man who erased his name a lot for many reasons, but I didn't really love the implementation of that, like, what was it, Agame network thing? That you had to, like, wait till a certain point in the story to meet that character and interact with her little underground people helping network to get level up points. Like, that sucked. And I liked very much in Pirate Yakuza that they were just like, nah, whatever, anything you want to do just gives you pirate points. You don't need to get permission to level up. That's much better game design and also fits in the whole being a pirate, not following the rules. Good stuff. A+.
Goro Majima. Goro Majima the pirate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pirate Yakuza is really good. Hey, my British brother, what's your name? What's my name?
What's your name, dude?
What's my name? He wants to dox me, dude.
Do I even like say your screen name right? I've never even.
What, Izuna Drop?
Yeah, I don't actually know what that's from. I have no clue if I mean, I guess I think you said it the way I say it, so I think we're good. But
an Izuna Drop is a move from Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Are you Pissman?
It reminded me of
No.
Tiger Drop. No, I'm Pissman. Hello. He's Izuna Drop. I'm Pissman.
This dude's trying to dox me. I just mean so I know you on Discord. The trolls are trying to dox me, dude. I don't feel safe anymore. On a real, I do actually need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a minute.
Oh my god.
Yep,
You
another
just got
defiant
back,
P.
bro.
Another defiant P, I know.
How long am I gonna carry you? I got things to do.
But I'll be back in a sec.
Sit here and talk to the internet about Lost Judgment all night. He lied.
Yes you can. You're being paid very well, dude. Alright, back in a sec, He's being paid loads of money to do this, by the way. Loads of money.
Chat, don't listen to this man. I have been ensorcelled and entrapped by whoever that other guy was, being kept in a disgusting apartment constantly under the terror and tyranny. Cinder blocks. I just can't take this shit no more, chat. Oh shit, I forgot my phone. Completely lost where I was going with that bit because I forgot my phone. Sorry, chat. He just paused it? Well, I guess he doesn't want to miss the story. I have to be up for work in the morning. Jenny and Tata have AIDS. That's rough. That's rough. But also, the roughest part about Teddy having AIDS is that Tom would absolutely not care. Because, Joe Rogan would have someone really interesting on the podcast when Teddy had an appointment, so it'd just be way more important for Tom to be, engaged in that. It's fine. Kids don't care, it's fine. There'll be another doctor's appointment, there'll be another play. No, dog, you're not allowed to go outside. We're holding the stream down. You see, chat? Like I said, I'm his slave here. My family, my dog, with the cinder blocks. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Gonna have to put the dog down with the cinder block. I don't want to do it either, chat. But it's just the only way, okay? And then fast forward to 5 years later, where no, I would never make a joke about hurting an animal. And people keep pulling that clip up, and it's everyone was making edgy jokes at the time. I don't understand this fucking cancel culture bullshit. Yeah, I still don't really get the full context of these dental appointment threats. That seems like a random fucking pull, you know? It's one thing to be like, no, Perry, you can't, you know, go out on expensive dinners with your friend or buy $1,000 ski pass or whatever. It's fine, and especially to use that as punishment. But to threaten his medical care, uh, for his teeth bones, his face bones, you need those. It's not like an optional thing. Oh, I don't know. He's not gonna get his hair cut and dyed the way he likes, on time. Um, that's just fucked up. I mean, again, as I said before, I can't can't claim to be a bastion of morality. We are still bullying and harassing an old man. Uh, Please don't clip that and use that to incarcerate me for 1,000,000 years, because that's not evidence of wrongdoing or an admission. But it is still at the very least, even if you want to say, oh well, you guys are also just bullies and you're just complaining because your form of tormenting Perry isn't in vogue. Well, one, again, people are saying that their show sucks and ours is much more entertaining, and two, we're at least honest about ourselves. We're not pretending that everything's for Perry's sake, except the second Perry crosses us, all of his shit's cut off, and now he can't have insurance. I'm gonna sink the whole thing. Bill, uh, yes, unfortunately, I am gonna sink the whole thing, and I know everyone's gonna be really angry at me about that. But the thing is that you can't blame me. You can't blame me. Chat, you can't blame me. I did everything correct. There's nothing I could do. I pressed every button. It's like they forgot how to make a good show. I don't know. I don't have as much. I was talking about how Azuna's has all this range, and I've really just got the broad strokes of it. Got a performance anxiety, really, is what it comes to. Performance anxiety over DSP impression. And other sentences that shouldn't exist in a real world. Oh no, Nemus is clipping it live. God damn it, Nemus. Nemus. Always knew it would be you among the other detractors. I always knew it'd be you. Son of a bitch. He's taking a really long piss, isn't he, guys? Home Depot night staff got to be confused this last week, you know?
Turned into a shit.
Yeah. Oh, hey! I have another co-host. Holy shit. How's it going, buddy?
Oh, well, you know. I'm contemplating whether or not I want to go into what I guess now you would call my night job.
Ooh. Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Oh,
Did it for a month, put my 2 weeks in, found another job.
There we go.
And sort of fell into doing it one day a week, and the gig I'm at now offers way better overtime on weekends, but it's not always guaranteed. So I don't know. It's just whether I went this for extra cash, or it's just not exactly working so late.
Yeah.
Driving around in my pissmobile. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe, I don't know, hopefully at least you can use that overtime to save up and, you know, maybe switch back into something else if this isn't go so great.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, I'm happy about my daytime job though. My goodness. That's a good thing at least.
Yeah, that's good. So you mentioned daytime, nighttime. Is it like you got two full like 40-hour jobs, or how many hours you clock a typical week?
At the daytime job, it's about 40 now. Yeah, 40. Sometimes, 45. Like the first week I just did,
Mhm.
I did 40 with 5 hours overtime. But
Guys, I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna have to end stream. There's a woman at my door with bricks. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. We're done. 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 We're done.
Unacceptable.
We're done. We're done. We're done. Pissman is gonna sink the whole thing.
Demoralizing.
Did Pissman sink the stream while I disappeared? You fucking best not have. Who is this guy?
We have
this
an
guy's
update.
definitely getting those bricks. Look at the size of his nose. The nose. The nose is running the delivery. The size of that fucker. Ha! DSP's top donor, by the way. It's a me, Ken, has been donating to the Kino Casino.
The Kino Casino.
They've defected. They've defected, apparently, to the casino. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Contributions. We're not even halfway to the tips goal. So if we could get some contributions going, that'd be really amazing. We've got about 2 hours left of the stream tonight, and yeah, we're playing a hot game. It's very highly requested. Lost Judgment. Everybody wanted to see it, so
Nobody wanted to see it.
No, nobody's contributing. Whoever said nobody wants to see it, consider yourself banned. A lot of people in chat were telling me that they wanted to see the game, so fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Who was that?
Unacceptable.
It pauses in a cutscene whenever I alt tab out. I can hear the stream as well. Through the JDP mic again, of course.
Yeah, I wanted to hear it. I wanted to hear it.
The dude was dodging bullets in Gaza last month. Those bricks are getting through. Yeah, hell yeah. Those bricks are getting straight through. He's not going to take no for an answer. He's going to say, I was paid to dash these motherfucking bricks in. You're going to accept the bricks, and you're going to accept it with a smile on your motherfucking face, bro. How funny would it be, though, if they had the cops waiting at the door for the dasher?
Oh, that'd be nuts. To answer your question for the Pissman, I probably clocked in at like 50 hours. So it was the first time I'd done that. That's probably the most I've ever worked before. But that was nuts. That was also, I did, 8 hours on Friday, and then I worked, like 11:30 on Friday night into, 4:30 in the morning Saturday, and then I worked, from 7 12 in the afternoon. That was pretty late, but
my husband will come home soon. Can you keep it quick? Is exactly what Tom Brennan's wife, girlfriend, said to the bull, said to Tyrone.
Legal diesel.
Knee cleaners will pay you with our junk. Actually, this is a good point. I don't know why that's just reminded me to look at the farms, but it has.
Chatty Daddy. Welcome back.
Nothing new has been submitted to the farms, which is a shame. Human Butthole has he must have stopped watching the stream as soon as PCL ended. But I think it's really fucking funny how fast they've cleaned up that the door. They aren't going to be expecting more bricks to come later unless they're watching the stream right now.
Well done, gentlemen.
Have you seen the pictures? Have you seen the carnage?
It is a group effort tonight.
They're incredible. This is like the magnum opus of cinder block deliveries.
Tomorrow is going to be even better, I think, and I really want to see that pallet of 50 bricks.
So this is going to happen when he's on with Levy?
Yeah, and Levy received bricks before, and I suspect that he may receive them again.
He should.
I have a sneaky suspicion. A lot of bricks are going to be sent tomorrow.
Well, just wanted to pop in and say good job, fellas.
Thank you. Appreciate it. The Cinder Block boys, the stream, everyone appreciates it.
It's growing as a fucking movement.
We're hot. We're hot, dude.
We're hot, chat. We're hot.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good one.
We're hot for the Last Judgment, dude. We're hot. We're hot for the game. We're hot for the stream. We're hot for the bricks. The fans are hot. Let's take some calls. Let's take some calls.
All right, so assuming that that late Yagami's never coming back, that late Yagami was needed on his home planet or whatever, what's your pitch for like or like, do you see any way forward for Judgment? Like, do you just pivot to, Kaito, who's basically just,
Did you just say Yagami was
Kiryu?
needed on his home planet?
Yeah, like he's not coming back. I'm pretty sure.
Yagami will come back. I don't know because I haven't seen the ending of this game. I genuinely.
Oh well, it's not a spoiler thing. It's just that like it's more of a how you say Hollywood, or well, Japanese version of Hollywood kind of thing, because like I think it's more just to do with like the actor who Yagami's likeness and voice is taken from is like tremendous, but also like he was like he's still huge, but like I believe the agency that booked him into like the Judgment title was like Johnny and Friends, or whatever it was, that like the disgraced major talent company. So people have been saying that like between those things, it's just he's like too big to do this anymore, and now that contact's gone, it's kind of like there's a somewhat shameful association potentially. I don't really get how all that honor stuff works. I'm a dumb fat American, but I don't know. People seem convinced online in the Yakuza community for whatever reason that Yagami is not going to be able to return as the protagonist, and so Judgment's kind of on hold. Do you like? So I'm just kind of curious. Assuming that premise is true, do you think? Because I've heard some people say that it would be kind of obvious the next to just move to Kaito. But some people also say, well, that's a little too obvious. Then that's like, then we're kind of just having like another version of Kiryu, like a big, tough Yakuza guy, and kind of loses the unique aspects of Yagami, contrasted with Kiryu.
They'll either wait, and if they still want it to be a detective game, and they're done with waiting, they'll just have Sugiura be the protag.
Yeah, but that's what I think. Would you like that?
I don't dislike Sugiura, so yeah. I think it would. He's been in both games, so you might as fucking well.
Yeah, and he's kind of like, it feels like Sugiura has kind of also taken Yagami's place. I think this might also be where some fans are reading into it. In the other titles, like for example, Band Who Erased His Name or Pirate Yakuza, where normally like you get to have the guest Yakuza characters from the other titles.
Yeah.
Yagami is conspicuously absent, but yeah, Sugiura and Kaito are there, and it feels like they're treating Sugiura as almost like the stand-in for Yagami.
I like Yagami, but I like Sugiura as well. I
kind of like. I think he has a fun dynamic with the nerd. Yeah.
RGG only ever releases bangers, so I trust them.
Did you ever play Dead Souls?
No, it's the one game I haven't been able to play.
I would really like to pick that one up. I know that people shit on it, but
and
I kind of
Kenzan as well. Those are the only two I haven't been able to play.
What's the other one you haven't played?
Kenzan, because it's very old and it was like only in Japan.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I've haven't played that one either. Obviously.
Dead Souls now is very expensive.
Yeah, it is. But also, it feels like now is only when people are starting to like give Dead Souls a shot. Like when it was out, I remember people just like thought it was stupid and like had performance issues. But now people, it seems like the fandom is like, oh wait, that's right, we like the silly stuff in these games.
It's a
I don't know,
zombie
maybe.
game with Majima and like Ryuji in. I don't know how anyone could dislike it.
I mean, I guess also at the same time though, I can kind of see having like played Ishin finally. Yeah, sometimes when they try to like mix up the combat outside of their standard wheelhouse, they don't always get the balance quite right. You know, there was like a lot of the styles could be kind of like could make fights a little bit of a slog.
I
Ishin,
also
you know?
haven't finished Ishin, and I need to.
Yeah, I mean it was a good game. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm glad they finally released it, but it was, you know.
I bought it, and then as soon as I bought it, Gaiden came out, so I didn't play it. Suddenly Shoki is out, but Jesus is in. Is Shoki out of bricks? Or are you on about that delivery driver? Let me pause the intense cutscene to have a look.
Yeah, this is intense. We're really paying close attention to the investigation going on here.
Not sure
I
what's
hope.
up. They might be putting it through again. Shoki's at the counter with 50 bricks. And it might go to a new dasher. Fuck that. Shoki needs to get this. I'm very upset. Yeah, Shoki, he fucking needs this shit, bro. We lost Shoki. Jesus is on the case.
Jesus is on the case.
If this is the same Jesus that we think it is, you've got a good dasher.
Yeah. Alright, if you can get a picture, check for the eye tattoo.
What a surprise. The fucking goon squad have turned up.
50 bricks.
Mass men, yeah, these boys clearly don't know who Takayuki Yagami is.
What the fuck are you watching?
I'm playing
This is
Lost Judgment.
Game is fucking sick. So good. It's got a real theme park ride feel to it, as I've seen some people describe it. You know, you ride your little. You get to ride
roller coaster of emotions.
Oh, that's true. Emotions and violence. You get to ride your little skateboard in between like dance class and motorcycle races and chasing UFOs, and also solving violent murders. It's a great game.
The Kurokawa graduates are all in on it. What a surprise.
どうする八神さん。こいつらってつくもくんの小指折ったやつらだよね。
仕返しに指折ったりすんなよ。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Jesus.
Is it the one? Let's have a look. Is it the one Jesus? Yeah, it is. That is him.
Yep, it's a dead giveaway.
That is him. I think... No, I had him before. I had him. I don't know if he's the good one. Or what. But I'm pretty sure I had him.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking Bill Dooley comment. Oh. No.
If he fails, I'll call us PO and have him back in San Quentin. Does he actually have a probation officer? No way.
Dick bastard.
$50 bricks ain't shit for him. Yeah, he's just going to put them straight back in the car. He's just going to put them straight in the car, get them straight to the apartment. He doesn't care. We need a DoorDasher Hall of Fame. Yeah, we absolutely do. The DoorDashers have got their own group chat, so we might as well have ours. The DoorDashers have their own group chat about 102. They must do.
ひとまず安全なところに場所を変えよう。もちろん間宮さんにも一緒に来てもらう。騒がずについてきてくだ
I
さい。
think this is kidnapping, by the way. I think Yagami is kidnapping her. He pretty much is. He's threatened to upload photos. Told her to come with him. This guy is fucking. He has just kidnapped her. What a Chad move! What a Chad move! God, I really want these 50 bricks to arrive. You need to make them take a picture as well. They absolutely need to take a picture. Got a pin. Tell them they won't get the pin until they take a picture.
そういえばね、東さん。カイトさんが横浜でお腹刺されたんだよ。はぁ？なんだと。
The DoorDash Discord was popping tonight.
まあその辺は俺らの話を聞いてりゃおいおいわかるから。こちらは間宮ゆいさん。さっきは仲間を呼んで俺らを襲わせたって。
I think the fact that Jesus is just like doing the fucking rounds for Reseda deliveries is so funny. Big ups to him.
のガキどもか。兄貴もなんだってあんな奴らにやられちまうんだ。
ひとまず東さんも落ち着いたみたいだし、そろそろ本題に入る？間宮さんも観念してるでしょ。
How do I get the pin? The DoorDash pin? It should say at the top of your order. Don't send pictures of your order in the chat. DM me and I'll show you.
Yeah, we don't have the door code for Villa La Paloma.
No, we don't.
The pin should be something else, though.
If they ask for the door code, just tell them that someone will let them in. The gate code.
Yeah, tell them someone will be out in just a minute to let them in, and that you appreciate them. Just string them along a little bit. Someone will be along. It always happens with apartment complexes.
God, it's gonna be good when 50 bricks get dropped off. Home Depot's about to close, is it not?
Like, fucking after hours deliver. Like, this is insane. This is fucking insane.
The labourers have gone home. They're done for the day. Harry's gonna see 50 bricks outside. Ask them to knock as well. Ask them to knock. If you can get a recording out of Jesus as well, get a recording out of him.
It's true. Now that the stream's off, Perry in theory should be allowed to like respond to knocks at his door.
Exactly, and any content from our side is more content than they're giving the fans.
ネットで顔も実名もさらされて損害賠償を何千万とさせられてるし。
あんたたちも同じ目に遭ってたかも。
いえ、多分私たちはその他大勢のいじめ加害者だったから一時的に叩かれはしてもいつかほとぼりが冷める。まだ子供だったってことで。
God, a fucking pallet of bricks outside his door is going to be so funny.
あの時すぐに動画が公開されてたら。
It's going to be incredible.
Let me check the farms real quick. Let me check the farms. See if there's been any updates. Hey, Cum, I know you are reading this. How does it feel to be a complete bitch? At a total loss of control. You can do nothing to stop this. It will only escalate. You should have shut the fuck up and stayed in your lane, you cunt bitch whore. How does it feel knowing you should have just shut the fuck up and let people talk about you on every website imaginable? Instead of being the literal butt of the joke, you cannot stop if you try. You cannot stop if you tried for once in your life. Cam Brennan is the Long Island whore, a 60-year-old obese, fey, pansexual weirdo f-bomb fuck out of his depth on the modern internet. Eat a brick, kiddo. Oh, and fuck your dyke howdy-do looking sister too. Family of f-bombs. Crazy comment on the farms there. Crazy comment on the farms. 4 minutes ago as well.
Completely destroyed that man.
As far as main PCL is concerned, yeah, the chat's dead. Maybe there's something I missed. There isn't. It's just a bunch of fucking garbage, dude. It's just a bunch of fucking garbage. I wonder if any new users have been coming in, have been getting banned. It does not look like it. Even Colonel Zeppelin, who's in our server, has not been banned. It's crazy.
I think it seems to be large enough at least now. There's enough attention on it. I guess it's like they can't just ban literally every person that's also in here, you know?
They'd have no fan base. If they banned everyone, they'd have no fan base. Just one count, right? A video would be better, homie. I'll tip well if you knock on the door and record it. It's for my uncle, and I want to make sure his neighbors don't steal them. Hell yeah. That is how you approach Jesus Fuentes. That is how you approach Jesus Fuentes. And then if he says no, just threaten to deport him. That's a joke. That is a joke, by the way. That is an official Cinderblock Boys joke. That's good. That's a good conversation line so far. That's a W, if ever I've seen it. Okay, have we got any contributions coming in before I go back to the game? Let's have a look, guys. It doesn't look like we do, guys. It doesn't look like we've got any contributions coming in. The tips goal, it still needs to be hit. What a comment. Yeah, that's quite a comment, wasn't it, that Kiwi Farms one? That is a very good sign out of Jesus. Jesus will shoot that fucking Ring camera right off the door. I'll change my name to Emigra if he says no. I don't think he'll say no. Only $2? For what? Cinderblock? Only $2? Only $2 contribution coming in? I'm hyped for the patches. We're hot for the patches. The fans are hot for the patches. Official merch store now on dspgaming.com.
Official merch store now at cbb.com.
On cbb.com, dude. This is not bullying, by the way. This is just like a straight up attempted murder. Drivers ate well tonight. Drivers eat well every night that Perry's streaming. They get fat tips every night. God damn.
Like I thought I wasn't popular in high school, but this like anime and like this game make it look like it's literal fucking war in Japanese schools.
Yeah, it's the same for like all media. They make it look like if you get bullied, you are actually like actively being beaten within an inch of your life at school every day. And I'm not entirely sure that that's the case. I'm not from Japan, so I wouldn't know, but I don't know, just me, but I don't think this is happening in real life, dude.
I mean, I do know they have their whole little like thing about you know, there's a lot more societal pressure to not cause disruptions and to fit in, you know, where like if someone's doing something wrong to you, it can be seen as almost like shameful to make a scene to try and address it instead of just, you know, whatever. Again, I'm a white guy on the East Coast. This is what I gather from media imports.
We're speaking like DSP at the minute though. DSP going, have you ever been to Japan, dude? That's not what Japanese culture is like. Phil, you haven't left your house in like 15 years. How would you know?
Right.
You've been rotting away in the same dingy office, as you call it, every single day. That office is going to be his grave.
Absolutely is.
Peg Roach will die in his office.
The only way he doesn't go out in his office is if he's like already lost the house before then.
Yeah, if they foreclose on his ass again. Brilliant soundboard usage. The bank has just foreclosed on your bitch ass. Get the fuck out.
That was actually real well timed.
It's like that was really good timing. It's like that scene in It's Always Sunny when Danny DeVito, Frank Reynolds, goes and gets a house, and he runs in there, like they start threatening the family and shit like that. You know, the bank's foreclosed on your bitch ass. I want that to happen to Phil. I want Phil to just get some absolute cowboys that repossess his property. I think that would be hilarious. Yeah, get the crickets out of there. I'm in the weeds. I'm in the weeds. Perry, can you read some tip comments, please? Oh, okay, I'll read some tip comments. I'm sorry.
You really have it down to a T, man. Like, holy shit.
I do try, but unfortunately the tips goal hasn't been hit, so I don't need to try that hard, dude. When the trolls fuck with DSP, the fans rally to support DSP. These stupid motherfucking trolls think that because they've stopped me from getting my Switch 2s, that's it. I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna keel over and I'm gonna give up. Wrong! 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 You fucking mouth droolers! My fans are gonna come out and support me. You fucking idiots! They're rallying to support me. So let's hit that tips goal, guys. Alright, back to the game.
You can send a Tom's tip.
You can send a Tom's tip to skip the queue. We still need $500 for the stunt offer of Perry to wear the Wario costume and shout out his patio window. We're a couple $100 short on that. So guys, if you want to see Perry wear the Wario costume and shout out of his patio window and slice up, cut up his screen door, please
do that for $1,000.
Please message Jim PCL on Discord. Please go to Venmo or send in a Tom's tip. Any and all Tom's tips for this stream and this stream only are going to count towards that goal. So if you want to see Perry do that on Monday, never for $1 million fucking dollars. This stream is over. I'm done with this business. It's over.
みんなはっきり顔が映ってた。河合が声を上げてたのを口塞いだり、事情を知らない人から見ればほとんど誘拐。その動画を見てたら、もう一通先生からメールが届いた。
This is actually interesting lore, and I've just been I've just been speaking over it. 100% of Tom's tips go to who? Perry? That's right, Jim and Garrett. They go to Jim, Garrett, and Tom himself. But they don't get Tom's tips anymore, because they just take a cut of the revenue, I'm pretty sure.
クアナにしてみれば、それで完全にあんたらの
I do like that one random. I like that kawaii dude, just because, like, if I remember correctly, he had been working as like a host in like a host club.
Yeah.
But like, he looks like the like he's
he
not
looks really
attractive.
fucking sleazy.
Yeah, he looks like the most, like the scummiest motherfucker that you'd be insulted with if you got saddled with at a club, you know? But I guess, like, you know, I guess that's just how it is sometimes, you know? Sometimes you take the good, you take the bad.
Bricks
You
are
take the
currently
scumbag
driving to
host.
7722. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Big W. I wish I had a brick to bash my brains in right now. This movie sucks. I think it's time to get rid of him. I think it's time to ban. I think it's time to ban this guy, dude. Lord, please shut this goof up. You've had way too many chances now. Usually, I don't even give high-paying chatters this many chances. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone.
それをクアナは手当たり次第に。
先生はそれが私たちにできる唯一の贖罪だって。
Based
人
Kuwana.
を自殺にまで追い込んだ奴らには必ず制裁が加えられる。いつかみんながそれに気づくまで。
I was gonna ask you if you're part of the Kuwana did nothing wrong club, but I guess you haven't finished the game yet or anything, so it's a little too early to ask.
未然に救えるかもしれないから。
どうしたもんかな。俺はちょっと。
Anyone who drives someone else to suicide must also be killed. Based.
三越柴は4年前に江原の息子をいじめ自殺に追い込んでる。それをクアナは江原に殺させてやったんじゃないのか。だからあんたはそのアリバイのために痴漢被害者を演じた。
私だけじゃない。三越柴を車で拉致するにも人手がいったし、痴漢を取り押さえる役。それをスマホで撮影する
It's
役。
also just like such a silly place to be having this really serious conversation.
Yeah,
in a shitty arcade.
It's always the arcade though. Always.
暗黙の了解があって、私たちは
I think
Like, well, we can't have him just hang out in a bar all the time, because that's what Kiryu did, so...
we'll take him to the arcade.
死体を埋める穴を掘るとか。でも
Or detective agency. The Camarocho detective agency. I forgot what it's called. But that would be a better place for them to have this conversation other than Higashi's arcade.
No, it's fine. We don't need to do this in the Yagami detective agency office. It's fine.
I'm just gonna tie her up and keep her here. We're gonna put her in a cinder block prison.
One thing that's very, very funny about Lost Judgment to me is, like, you know, with the sequel, obviously, the First Judgment. And, like, in the First Judgment, a series of extremely high-profile murders is solved thanks to Yagami's hard work. Like, everyone knows him not only as just, like, an incredible agent for justice in the courts, but also, like, he's literally a hero of Camarocho. Like, he saves the entire city, you know, in the sub-story lines.
just like Ichiban.
Saves like everyone there personally. Yeah. And everyone like personally comes together and helps him fight and save the city. And then in Lost Judgment, like oh yeah. After that, no one decided to use my business at all. I'm still completely broke and penniless, and no one likes me.
He's literally like Dante from Devil May Cry. Like Dante, although all this shit happens, yeah, and Dante makes all of this money, and he canonically, by the way, in between games, Dante
he canonically gives his money away.
Yeah, but he also canonically sells all of his weapons and shit like that. So like in between games, Dante will sell his weapons, and Dante also owes a fucking lot of money to Lady.
Wait, what does he owe money to Lady for?
Because he keeps borrowing off of her, I'm pretty sure. But he owes her loads of money, and he just doesn't pay it off.
What, I thought he was always like selling off his like cursed weaponry and treasures from exploits, because like it's supposed to be he's, you know, a bad boy with a heart of gold, and he's always like giving his money away to help people who've been affected by demons.
He does.
But he's also just like borrowing money from lady constants.
Yeah, I think so. Like
so he's not generous. He's generous with ladies' money.
I think he's paying off her debt slowly, but like very, very slowly, because he's giving all of his money away. Base Dante.
That's very cool.
In Devil May Cry 6, we'll see a financially stable Dante, because we'll see the Cavalier. Cavalier would have been worth a lot of money, so we'll see him reach true financial independence.
ああ。
Yagami answers all phone calls, no matter what.
Devil May Cry 6 is going to be like a tycoon business management game, and Nero is all of a sudden going to be like really wealthy and calling Dante the deadweight.
Yeah, I think Nero is going to be he's definitely going to be the main character of Devil May Cry 6. Dante's just going to be like wheelchair bound or something like that. Like I think they will just have Dante in a wheelchair, and they'll have him swing it around as a weapon. He won't use his devil sword. He'll use the fucking wheelchair that he's in, because he's gotten too old. It's like Kiryu.
Since Dante canonically sells his weapons in between games, does that mean like in Devil May Cry 6 he's literally gonna have pawned off the devil sword Dante, like his own sword named after himself, made out of his own demonic essence?
No, I think that's the only one he doesn't pawn off. He doesn't sell the sword.
But that's right.
Why
he never sold Rebellion. That's true.
Yeah, that's why that's come through all of the games, like the Rebellion and Force Edge as well, I think. Virgil, I'm pretty sure. I don't know anything about Virgil in that regard, but I wouldn't be surprised if Virgil had a lot of money.
I guess like Virgil's always just like mostly concerned with you know, doing demon stuff and taking over the world, so I guess he wouldn't really just like bother having money.
I feel like he's got tons of money. I feel like he's got fucking loads, just in an account somewhere. I
don't know. When he showed up to rip the arm off of Nero, he looked very homeless.
Yeah, but that might just be his aesthetic. Might just be his vibe.
He's a crust punk.
Yeah. His vibe might just be pretend to look homeless. Like, never let them know your next move type of shit.
That's a fair point.
That's what he's on. Virgil's on like next level secrecy. So in Devil May Cry 6, we'll see Nero
with a successful like God, I don't know what you call them, replacement arm business.
Prosthetic?
Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. The only real Dante is the Blood Angel. Is that Devil May Cry remake talk or something? I don't know what Blood Angel you're talking about. I might be uninformed.
You can post his YouTube videos anywhere. I don't give a shit.
Mini Manson just trying to plug his YouTube in the Cinderblock Boys server. We should make a separate chat for Mini Manson. A Mini Manson posting channel.
Yeah.
Mini Manson's a fake fan. He's not even watching the stream right now. Fake fan. I think it's so funny. The real Mini Manson has ended up finding out about the Cinderblock Boys stream. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Good night. We're done. We're done. We're done. Have there been any Jesus updates? Make me the Cinder Cult rock star in this server and give me a red or pink color, please. Mini Manson doesn't ask for a lot. Huh. Mini Manson wants that respect. Someone posted an edit of Tom kissing a big black cock. Where is that? I haven't seen that.
That was like a while ago, but yeah, there's like a search by image tags. Because it was after someone had posted the like his YouTube profile pic and was like, why does it look like he's sucking a big black cock? Because it looked like the way he had his head thrown back with like a beer bottle.
Oh
So
yeah.
someone edited a huge dick in there instead and didn't spoiler tag it or nothing. And it's like, all right, well, fair enough.
Let me see if I can find that.
Yeah, pull it up on stream. Get us taken down.
No, I won't pull it up on stream.
I know. I just want to make a dumb joke.
Insta strike.
Cinder Cult Rockstar in red or pink. Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
No. Jesus is outside the building. Tell him you'd prefer him to leave it at the door though, and knock really fucking hard, and record the conversation if he can. I think Jesus would record the call. Jesus saves, delivers. True. I love how a brick of cheese was the first thing to open us up tonight. And then we got mushrooms and kiwis. And then we got more mushrooms and more kiwis.
Really ran the gamut tonight with deliveries.
Then we got loads of bricks. Yeah. The brick tower, by the way, it nearly reached the ring camera. Like, it was nearly like the same level of it as it. I want to see tomorrow. I want to see a fucking tower of bricks outside 102. And I believe the Cinderblock Boys YouTube channel could make it happen. Tom's legal threats have got him nowhere. Tom, this is Perry. I just wanted to say there are so many fucking bricks out my door. I'm done with this stupid fucking business. They leaked the photo. They leaked the photo of John D's wake. They leaked the wake photos. I am done. I will not be fucking streaming anymore. I will not. I refuse. Positively refuse. The Cinderblock boys have made quite a mess at Villa La Paloma. Remember, deliveries are encouraged to Perry Caravello's 102 apartment. Yet Tom encouraged deliveries. I bet he's never going to do that again. He encouraged deliveries at the start of the stream. And, yeah.
Know about it.
He encouraged them at the start of the stream, and then he got a fucking mountain outside. But they clearly don't care about the bricks that much if they can dispose of them that quick.
Yeah, I mean, you can't argue that it's like, you know, ruining Perry's life or causing some undue hardship on him when it's like cleared up within 30 minutes as soon as the stream's off.
Say that again.
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, you can't really reasonably argue that that's some undue hardship or horrific thing to put Perry through when like the stream's off and it's cleaned up within 30 minutes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like it's like removing party decorations for them. Also, irrelevant, yeah. But Phil Burnell has just got a new neighbor. The condo across from Phil has just sold for 600k. And apparently the units are almost identical. It's a pretty fucking nice house, though. I'm gonna be honest. It is a pretty nice house. But yeah, apparently it sold for 600k. And in 2023, the unit next to DSP's sold for 650k. Huh. I fucking hope a detractor moved in. I really hope a detractor moved into Phil's, like across Phil's road. Tom, these guys are making the stream better. Justice for the cinder blocks. And please, could you upload all previous voicemails I have sent? Tom's legal threats have probably gotten people investigated and fired. I don't know if it would escalate that quickly, but I think the retaliation of the trolls, of the detractors, that will like happen. That like they're not just gonna sit down and take it. I think that is what scared Tom off. Like, I think it's pretty clear that it was a bluff on his part.
Yes.
And everyone's called his bluff.
I think, yeah, seeing all like legal threats get leaked, you know, pretty much immediately. Not even, it'd be one thing if it was like, you know, a couple weeks later, but it had the basic desired effect. But yeah, it's only making it worse. God damn it, Jesus.
What?
You son of a bitch.
Did he leave them at the gate?
He left them in front of the fucking sign.
Someone's pointing to them. Is that his apartment manager?
No, that's probably the Dasher.
No, because look at
you guys
that
still
finger.
sending shit?
That finger looks pointy because of the nails. Yeah, yeah.
I think another person is on the phone taking. I think again, this is we're taking a photo of someone's shadow and their hand, and they are also taking a photo of the bag.
That's not 50 bricks in that fucking bag. That's like, there's probably enough room in that bag for poo. Like, you know the shit in the paper bag prank, and you light it on fire. Yeah. Bro, what? All they did was ask, and they got it. But me? I got reduced to a class clown doing side gigs on weekends. Can I please just get something more fitting? I would love to see you respond to him and tell him to fuck off. Do you know what? I'm just gonna do it now. Fuck off. 2 bricks max. Yeah, exactly. There is nothing there. Like, if that is that Jesus's delivery? Like,
I think we had. Well, I mean, obviously, there's going to be more than one Jesus in the area there. But if it's the same fucking guy that did 1 brick in front of the fucking, did he have a teardrop tattoo? First and foremost.
Let me have a
It
look.
might be the same fucking guy from the other night. He's just like, fuck this.
Yeah, I think he does have a teardrop tattoo.
Yeah, he's got some face tattoos.
Yeah, look, this guy's got
He
face
looks-
tattoos. This is the guy.
Yeah, it's the same fucking guy. That's the same fucking guy from yesterday or
Is
from Wednesday.
Is
That's
he
the
just
same
some sort of
fucking guy.
grifter?
It's the same fucking guy. Yeah, I had to dispute it because he'd only put one brick in front of the fucking sign. Yeah, it's the same fucking
he's
guy.
not even going
100%.
in. Holy shit.
100%. Remember? Because I was like, I hope
Yeah,
fucking Tom
yeah.
screams at this guy because he's gonna murder him.
Oh
Get a charge back on that. Like, first of all, that is not even 50 bricks.
Yeah,
There's
that's not even close.
There's like one brick in a fucking bag there, and he's not even bothered to try and get into the gate.
Scams on top of scams. Jesus thinks he can play it. Fucking get a fast one on us.
So did I hear correctly that they already cleaned up all the bricks and shit?
Yeah, they cleaned it up within 30 minutes because I sent a McDonald's delivery and the bricks were gone.
Really?
All right.
Okay.
Well,
the order got fucked up with the first guy, and when they resubmitted it, it was for one
I have
brick.
to go to bed. So, thank you everyone for an incredible night. I hope to see you all tomorrow.
Good night,
yeah.
piss man.
Hell yeah.
Wait, so did they charge you for the full 50 bricks, and they've only sent fucking one?
Yeah, that was the scam that he did yesterday as well, or Wednesday.
Yeah, dispute that, fucking clown.
Yeah.
Call ICE on him as well while you're at it. He deserves to be deported. That's like he is just hustling. He's just hustling. I know Shocky had all 50 bricks. Yeah, he would have. He would have had a fucking pallet of the bricks.
Fucking MS-13 over here profiting.
What a fucking bellend. $26 for one brick. Yeah, dispute that. Upload the photo as well. If you upload a photo, DoorDash will just like... He's stealing bricks and selling them. He fucking might be.
He's giving them to the cartels so they can build underground tunnels.
This guy is such a fucking grifter. He's probably stealing the bricks to build a house somewhere. Like, he's probably actually going to get more use out of them than Perry will. And at the very least, that one brick could have been taken to the door.
Yeah.
And not left outside the gate. What a fucking bellend.
Has anybody looked at Perry's patio, like recon that, to see if they fucking shoved all the shit in his patio?
No recon has been done on the patio, but if they shoved it all straight into the patio, they'd have had to have taken it through his apartment, which I don't think they would have done.
Probably.
I don't think they would have done. But it's crazy because within 10 minutes, there was a pathway cleared out of his apartment, which means I think Perry just fucking left straight away. I think he just walked straight out of his apartment. And then, like, again, another 10, 20 minutes after that, all of the bricks were gone. And I asked the Dasher to make sure that there were bricks there. I said, are there bricks there? He said no, and then sent me this photo. If you can see it on stream now. There's probably going to be a little delay. There's going to be a little delay, but
yeah, let me see here.
They've moved the balloon closer to 102, and
okay,
all of the bricks are gone, but you can still see.
Oh yeah.
You can still see the residue on the floor.
Right.
And you can see the outline as well of where the bricks were. Let me just enlarge it a little bit for you. You can see the square outlines from the bricks, which I think is hilarious.
That's fucking hysterical.
But these bricks can't be bothering Perry that much. And their argument,
if they're gone after half an hour.
Well, their argument loses all validity in the fact that they've taken them away within 30 minutes.
Right.
Like, it took less than an hour for them to fucking get rid of all the bricks.
Right. Not only that, but we log jammed all the submissions, and he had to drink a troll potion.
Yeah. The mushrooms and the kiwis, by the way, that you sent were the first to go. Because there was a picture of like the traffic dwindling.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was like the first thing. There was a pathway big enough to get through, and there was the mushrooms and shit were just gone.
Should hide kiwis around there. I'm sure those would smell great.
That's what they need to start doing. They need to start hiding fucking kiwis around around apartment 102. They've got no qualms leaving rotten food around.
Jesus is a bit of a dick. He did the same thing to me on Wednesday. I had to dispute his order.
He's a fucking grifter. He is a grifter. Through and through. I found the message, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I've added the guy in it that had Jesus. But yeah, definitely fucking dispute that. And the brick shop is closed as well. I don't think you can get more bricks. I'm not just gonna.
No, not anymore. Yeah.
But it sounds like you're gonna have to send them on Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Get them in before the stream on Saturday. That'd be great.
They've got to be absolutely freaking out at this point. I'm actually kind of surprised that Tom Brennan was actually able to organize an exfiltration of bricks that quickly.
It's so. I think it proves that the crash outs that Perry does, it proves that they're scripted.
Yeah, to an extent, anyhow.
That's all it proves. It proves that they're scripted crash outs, and because Tom had his team of people mobilized straight away, to get this shit like out.
I don't know. They still that stuff still sat for a long time. You know what I mean? Like it might have gotten cleared pretty quickly after the stream, but it still took them
because I think it's scripted. I think Tom says don't clean it until after the stream because while Perry's streaming, if he hears people moving shit outside of his apartment, he's probably going to go and have a look. But if they say just do it after, he's going to be more inclined to fucking like Perry's not going to go anywhere. Perry probably wanted to leave his apartment as soon as that stream ended, and I think that's what he did.
Oh, probably.
I think that's why there was a pathway. But also, it begs the question, is Perry the one moving these bricks? Because if he left his apartment straight away, there's reason to think that it could just be Perry moving the bricks. In which case,
I feel like he would just give up, like 3 bricks in. You know what I mean?
Either way, their argument has no credence at all because of the fact that these bricks were gone 30 minutes after the stream.
Right.
These bricks had fucking disappeared. Like there is no realm in which. Check Discord. I don't think it's Jesus's fault. Apparently Perry screamed so loud he almost threw up. I'm getting info now. Holy shit. Apparently the 50 brick convoy. Jesus. If you can get a video of that would be huge.
That would be a big if true.
That would genuinely probably be the biggest PCL content we've ever had. Just because Perry, oh my god, Perry must be losing his shit.
Yeah, this is a new bounty, by the way. If you can get video of Perry yelling so loud that he literally vomits while he's yelling, I'll pay you like $200 for that video.
Fucking hell. $200 is crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll pay. I'm good for it. So
no, it was one count. The guy was really mad. He almost vomited. Who is that guy? My uncle.
You can
He's
get
a
one
little
where he's
Tom.
actually vomiting while he's yelling. That's two, maybe even 250 for that. That's worth it in my eyes. He's really mad. He almost vomited.
There's no fucking way. There's no.
Can you go back and film a TikTok with my uncle, please? Oh my god, dude.
This guy got so mad, he almost fucking vomited.
Oh man. That's so fucking funny. Oh. Is the charcoal still there at least?
No, I think that's gone.
Could at least use that for barbecuing.
Well, he could use the bricks as well, apparently.
Yeah.
Fucking not.
Right.
Jesus. Perry yelled so hard he almost fucking threw up. I would love to be a fly on the wall just watching 102 every day.
Seriously, yeah.
I'll send more bricks tomorrow. They gave me $9 back. You're doing God's work. They've given you funds for Saturday stream, by the way.
Right.
I think the plan of action should be to get some bricks in before, like small loads of bricks in before Perry starts streaming. Set the precedent before they can.
Right.
Because Tom won't let Perry go to the door while he's streaming.
Right. Well, we can shut down deliveries entirely by doing that too. So
deliveries are going to get shut down entirely anyway, I think.
Well, that's So I think we may as well just, like you said, submit early, submit often, and that way they can't go and get a delivery.
It's the argument that I made as well, and Pissman has made, that the deliveries aren't being shown on stream to begin with. So, like, what difference does it make whether you send them on stream or not?
Right. Yep. At this point, we can work outside the box too, because Tom is only on guard for during stream, so you just start sending at all hours.
I think Perry is probably straight on the phone to Tom after seeing 50 fucking bricks come in.
Oh yeah. Tonight's deliveries were massive. The fact that they're still ongoing pretty much says it all. So
yeah. I think the fact that they got rid of the cinder blocks first of all so quick was so funny.
Yeah, he's got to be enlisting the help of neighbors or something like that. There's no way Perry cleared that in half an hour.
101's got to be in on it. 101 has to be in on it.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then 102 is probably the one that he's beefing with.
102 is his house.
Or sorry, 103. 103, yeah. Oh, brain fart.
Because unless he's beefing with 101, because 101 came out and it looked like he was speaking to the Dashers.
Yeah.
Two of them at the door.
He didn't really seem angry though. He was just like, all right, cool.
He looked
I'm gonna
pretty
get more
calm.
money.
He looked pretty calm.
He's like, fuck yeah, I'm getting paid today.
This is the momentum that DSP talks about all the time, because the momentum has come in. The bricks, like as soon as you kick off that initial like brick delivery, more just keep coming in. Like as soon as
the farms were fast, by the way. That troll potion was the first delivery.
I'm surprised the kiwis and mushrooms got as much stage presence as they actually got.
Well, it's because they're not bricks.
How much longer before the Perry trolls start hiring someone to lay wet cement on the seal of Perry's front door so he can't get out anymore.
We just need you to wall this off. Just wall this door off.
I think the picture of his neighbour with all the bricks is comedy gold. You can see the ring camera on as well, so you can see Tom.
Oh yeah,
obviously,
it's
like
the broken ring camera.
He's seething as this happens. Like he's fucking seething. Tom's probably seething right now. He's probably going, Perry, I've got to be up at an ungodly hour in the morning, and you're calling me about fucking bricks. Nobody is sending 50 bricks to your house. Nobody is sending any bricks to your house. Please leave me alone.
Right.
He's going, that's it. I'm getting the cops involved. I've had enough. The cops are coming. That's fucking brilliant, though.
Oh my god, dude. Oh.
God, it is so funny. You comment on the Cinderblock Boys video. Doing Lord's work, boys. Big ups from Pooter420. Big shout out.
Hell yeah. Big if big.
Big if there's 50 bricks outside of his house.
Where? The
50
earlier
bricks. Oh my god. Oh my. I tried everything to get a hold of Jesus. I want that story. So do I. I want the fucking story. I want to hear what happened. Because imagine it's not Perry. Imagine it's his neighbour. And he's like the one that accused the other Dasher of like stealing bricks. Right. Imagine it was his neighbour. And the neighbour was the one shouting so fucking loud. And so much that like he's nearly just been sick.
Right.
I think this might just give Perry a heart attack.
Or a vomit attack, it sounds like.
Can you imagine looking out your door though and seeing 50 bricks outside for you?
I'm imagining Perry bursting, like having a fucking hemorrhage, and then getting stuck in a vomit cycle because he can't stop.
You know, Jesus pounded on that door. If Perry came out and almost threw up.
Oh man, yeah.
I'd give my
notice how he said he didn't yell at Jesus.
Yeah. This is what I mean.
I wouldn't yell.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall at apartment 102 and just watch the shit kick off right now.
That's why we need a ring cam in there.
Yeah, we actually just need to set up our own dashing network. Oh,
yeah.
We need
like, what if we paid like apartment 103 like $100 a month just to run a camera opposite of Tom's?
What if we just set up our own app, but made it like triangulated it to only the Reseda area, and because we'd have full control over it then, we could just tell them to do shit.
Mm-hmm. Or every time Tom yells at a Dasher, we yell at Tom on the camera. It'd be quality content.
Put me on. Let me speak to Tom right now. Let me speak to the guy on the camera.
Right. Yeah. Now, Tom, you know you can't do anything from that mental institution they've got you locked up in.
These fucking Dashers, though, I'm surprised some of them don't start a fight with Perry. Like, I'm surprised Jesus didn't start a fucking fight with Perry.
I'll bet what it is, Superior One Company, is, he probably did that, like, where he, like, fucking grabs his chest and doubles over and shit. So he probably thought Perry was gonna vomit, but Perry's doing the whole, like, I'm gonna fucking keel over from, like, a heart attack or something. I'll bet you that's what it was.
But can you
if he
imagine?
Literally got so mad though that he almost vomited. That's like incredible.
Can you imagine that, like, Perry, like, he goes to fucking, he just starts getting really aggro. He phones up Tom. Tom doesn't believe him, and then he actually ends up having a heart attack.
Right.
Like, that would be on Tom's shoulders. Tom would be responsible for the death of Perry Caravel alive.
That's true.
I wish someone would update the Kiwi Farms to say that there've been more deliveries coming in.
At least he'd have enough materials though to build a mausoleum.
He could have his coffin with cinder blocks. He could have a cinder block hole in the ground.
He could have a whole internment building.
Oh god. What a fucking event. What a fucking event. He got so mad. If we mail a letter to apartment 103, we know they will get it. We might really be able to get a ring cam on 103.
I really want a ring cam on the porch of 103. I think that would be the funniest thing that we could do, because we'd be able to set up a camera literally opposite, and then Tom would see the camera, but there's nothing he could do about it.
That is a good point, actually. We could DoorDash a camera to apartment 103 as a gift, just with the note that send footage of any strange activity that goes on at 102 to this email, and it's like the Cinderblock Boys email.
Uh-huh. Oh man, yeah. No, I want a porch camera on 103. That would be probably the funniest thing that could be done in this whole saga right there, because it opens up the door for like 24/7 content as well. So we could just keep fucking streaming the patio, and keep an eye on Perry's schizo signs for him.
You could also see how fucking horrible they are to the Dashers as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. That would be amazing to get like a compilation of, like Tom Brennan makes women feel uncomfortable compilation. He's just screaming at like pregnant DoorDashers and stuff like that. That'd be so good. Well, we'll see Superior One Company. We'll make contact with 103. We'll figure this out. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll be like, hey, if you keep this camera up, we'll make sure that the deliveries stay off your porch, as the part of having the camera up to make sure. And then, we'll pay you like $100 a month to run it. I don't think many people would turn that down, to be honest. And the best part is we can be like, it doesn't even have to face your building or anything. Like,
And it's security for apartment 103, because you never know when they might need it around that area.
Right. Well, it's 24. Yeah, we could put that up on a website and people would watch a 24/7 porch stream. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I could see a 24/7 porch stream being a thing.
Yeah,
it would encourage more deliveries as well, because people would actively get to see their delivery in real time.
It'd be like the "He Will Not Divide Us" camera.
In real time, though, you would get to see your delivery sent out. I'll mail apartment 103 tomorrow and try to make contact. That would be fucking brilliant. That would be like unforeseen.
Mm-hmm. No, if we can get that going, that'd be awesome.
That'd be fucking brilliant.
If we could get the across the street neighbor or the across the hallway neighbor as well, that would not be a bad one.
I genuinely think we should just send them Ring cameras as gifts. If they are in 7722, they would blow you for 100 a month. Exactly.
Right.
But like they could grift. They could grift, to be fair. Like they could charge per video on the camera. But I would have no problem paying for videos of the deliveries.
Dude, if we had 24/7 access to look at Perry's patio any time of the day, and then have the ability to troll them during their streams with it, like, I wonder how loud we can get one of those things and just, like, you know what I mean? Just go over the speaker and just be like, Perry, come outside, Perry, you know? Because, I mean, you can clearly... oh, pardon me. You can clearly hear Brennan when he's yelling at the Dashers out there.
Yeah. But I want to be able to hear like the full conversations, and you'd be able to hear that with another Ring camera.
What I'm saying is you might be able to disrupt their stream by yelling in the camera too. You know what I mean? So they can hear it, so you just be like, Perry, come outside.
I think if you switched on like double talk on the camera and just shouted, "Shut the fuck up, Tom Brennan!" Like he'd actually shut up.
It'd be so funny, dude.
Apparently, I Demand Respect knows why Perry will never be evicted.
Why is that?
Interesting. I don't know. They haven't said. They've just
Are they hiding Nathaniel's bones for Perry?
Spend 24-hour locksmiths, and I have them start picking the lock because Perry is inside.
Just start offering free Xboxes on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, didn't they do that for Rax Trolls? That was brilliant.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, there was a saga in the Rax arc where they just kept offering, like, they just said there's free shit here, and people kept coming to the apartment or the fucking house, wherever Rax lives, but they kept coming to, like, Sally's house to fucking start taking all of the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, that was peak. That was peak.
Huh.
I really, really wish I was a fly on the wall being able to see Perry rage so hard at Bricks that he was nearly sick. We can send a camera and a speaker.
Whole time.
There's been a bit of a dry patch for about an hour. There was a few McDonald's deliveries, like as the cinder blocks were getting cleaned up.
Yeah.
But this delivery's new now. Like I propositioned it in chat. I just said send 50 bricks and you'll get mod. Because there's a fucking big deal for bricks on Home Depot at the minute.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I wonder if Bob Levy could use some more.
It was $20 for 50 bricks.
Ooh, you can't afford to not buy bricks at that price.
Exactly. They're cheaper than a tip comment.
Music Biz Marty. He was an inspiration to us all. Let's just have a moment, guys, for Music Biz Marty. And perfect. You gotta hold the neighbor across the hall. I wish we'd... Apparently the production team is cool with the neighbor across the hall. So I don't know if we'd be able to get him or not. I do think it would be a good angle, though, since, you know, we don't have anybody down in Perry's area with a drone, unfortunately. What is the number across the hall? Oh, it's 120 across the hall. I just caught up to the where you were at on the farms thread. It's fucking
It's
funny.
good, isn't it?
It's fucking funny, yeah. Shout out to all our Kiwi farmers out there. You guys are much appreciated. We appreciate the assistance in the fight against Cumbee. And you are our friends and allies. What the it says basically free free bricks. Yeah, I mean, you know, the apartment number across from Perry's is 120. Yeah. Yep. So he's got 101 on the one side of him on the same hallway, 103 on the opposite side of him on the hallway, and then 120 directly across. Get so trolling Perry, yes. Oh, what we got going on here? I'm just waiting for like the next huge like lore drop to happen. It just seems like I don't know, man. It's always stuff happening. We're always finding out new pieces of information, like the Dynamite vintage store closing.
Are there any more interesting deliveries to come to 102 tonight? Is the question I have.
I think we got most of the pictures.
It's all right because Perry has accepted a McDonald's delivery.
Still getting McDonald's.
Yeah, Perry's just been handed a McDonald's delivery at the door, and he's accepted it and graciously taken it in.
Really?
Yeah.
Just now?
Yeah, just now.
I find it hilarious, by the way, that like you know they're being so snippy about the fact that there are detractor restreams and basically a community now based around being a Tom Brennan detractor.
Do you want to know something really fucking funny?
What?
I think hang on. I think I think Perry or the like Tom on the ring cam is asking the Dasher to probe information because the Dasher has just said to me, "What is your name? Yours? Who sends the delivery?"
Say Bob Levy.
I said Race Liberante. I'm his nephew.
Say this is Bob Levy. I'm sending you a fillet of fish here, Perry. It's got some Excedrin in it, so it'll make you feel real good, Perry. Good night. Good night. I think it's either what the fuck?
What absolute muppets. They're probing information out of this Dasher, and it's like not working.
Don't they realize that we can just feed them disinformation? Like, people would just do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
I mean, it's tit for tat. Like, I've just done the same thing.
That gives me nostalgic feelings right there, that gif. Holy cow.
Gustavo Dodasher.
I think that might have been one of the first websites I ever visited right there, was the sci-fi.com.
Sci-fi.com.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, seriously. Wow. That's a deep dig back into the past.
I wonder why they're trying to probe information out of a DoorDasher. Like,
well, I mean, they can't do anything else, right? Like, it just goes to show that they have like zero investigative skills, you know?
Who sent this delivery?
Who sent you? Who are you working for?
Nephew Race looking out for his uncle. Just replied saying, "Is my uncle asking? Who is asking for my name? He's seen it, but he's not replied." God.
I think you should have said it was Bob.
Well,
Perry, I'm gonna make sure that you got enough energy for tomorrow's stream, so you eat all these filet of fishes.
I said I was his nephew this whole time. Oh, he's just sent me a photo of the 102 door again.
Yeah.
Race Liberante has sent this order.
But I wonder if there's any way that we could tie together the Mini Manson.
No, because
Mini Manson wants to do another video.
What time is it for Perry right now?
It's gonna be. I'm gonna do a little mental math here. Minus 3 hours from here, so. It's like 11.
It's 11.
Like 11.
It's 11 p.m. and there's a guy stood outside of his apartment door with a McDonald's bag in hand.
10 or 11. Yeah, somewhere around there.
It's 11 p.m. and he's got a fucking McDonald's bag outside.
Oh yeah. Well, McDonald's is open 24/7, especially out there. So.
Yeah, this is the first time I've had a Dasher specifically ask for the name.
Oh yeah, because they're asking.
It says the name. It says the name on the order, but he sent me a photo. He said that Perry opened the door, screamed no, and then slammed it shut.
I wish there was a way we could get these video recorded.
I asked him to. I really asked him to. I was really trying to hammer it home that I want it to be recorded.
Did you say there was a tip in it for you?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Gustavo said
something like that. Yeah, I'd be like, I'd definitely pay like $20 for that.
This is 4 messages, by the way. He said he already left and closed the door on me. That's the end of 1 message. He told me no. That's the end of the 2nd message.
Yeah.
No. That's the end of the 3rd message. No. That's the end of the 4th message. And I just said, can you knock again? I will give you a big tip.
Yeah. Are you sure that wasn't oh?
I don't think it was. I think it was no. Straight on the phone to Brennan.
Oh my god, dude.
And then he said to me, "And Hill, what is your name?
yours, who sends the delivery. Just said, Race Liberante, I'm his nephew.
So good, dude. Oh my god.
He said, race? Question mark, question mark. I said, yes. He said, okay. I said, it's my uncle asking, who is asking for my name. To which he replies with a photo of the door of the McDonald's
the
bag.
door is asking for your name. So he's Tom Brennan. Yeah.
The camera's not on, though. The camera is not on.
Oh, really? So he's talking to him through the phone, must be.
Well, I think this is why. Yeah, Tom was probably.
Yeah.
Perry probably had Tom on the phone.
It would have to, because he doesn't have the presence of mind to like grab a name off of an order or anything like that. You know what I mean? He just goes full on like lizard brain mode and just starts screaming at the nearest perceived threat. So.
Yeah, and Tom's going, ask for the name, ask for the name.
Right.
The Dasher's asked for the name, because he's probably read the name off Tom Brennan. He's
right,
gone, no, who is it really? It's Race Liberante.
Yep.
It's Race Liberante.
Yeah. Are you sure it's O or was it no?
No. It was definitely no. But
well, that's what he said. But what did Perry say? Oh, was it?
This implies though. So, assuming that Perry was on the phone to Tom Brennan, and this has all happened like the way I've just said it, it implies that Tom would have told Perry to open the door again and speak to the Dasher, which is why the Dasher starts asking for the name. But this Dasher, like, he's Spanish, yeah, so he probably barely understands English to begin with.
Right.
He looks like the kind of guy that would, like, actually fuck up Perry or, like, actually fuck up Tom. Any one of the two.
Right.
Like, he looks like the guy
You should ask him if he was ready to vomit.
He wouldn't take shit like that. Like, he looks like he just wouldn't take shit.
Right.
But yeah, Perry, I have it on good accord that Perry's been sent a healthy amount of nuggets tonight. Perry's got 36 chicken nuggets. He's been sent 36.
Wow. Eat them up, Perry.
It's not even like it's bad food. I bet they're just binning it, and like Perry could actually eat them, but apparently not. Apparently fucking not.
Tom Brennan bill is the default, so I think most of us do Tom B on the names of the orders.
Yeah, I think it's really funny that way to just say Tom Brennan.
Well, yeah, because he's usually the one asking, so it's like it's a big fuck you, basically. It's like, oh yeah, it says it's a Tom B.
Tom, it's Perry. Why does it say you are giving me these bricks? Why does it say you are giving me McDonald's at 10 o'clock at night? It is currently 10 o'clock at night, and I'm getting McDonald's.
Not allowed.
Yeah, if anyone wants to send McDonald's to Reseda, now's the time, because Perry's fired up.
What's the fucking weirdest thing we could send him right now?
Probably mushrooms.
Probably send more mushrooms.
I think it's only most of the supermarkets and shit are closed right now.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Chipotle Mexican Grill.
Yeah. Just send him a bowl filled with sour cream.
Maybe you could send him McDonald's chicken nuggets and ask the Dasher to replace the chicken nuggets in the bag with rocks. Just say, you can keep the nuggets. I just want the rocks, please. The Dasher's going to be thinking, where the fuck am I going to get these rocks from at this time of night?
Yeah, no rocks. Let's do Dave's hot chicken.
If anything, I think sending him an ice cream, because you know Perry's not going to accept it. Sending him an ice cream and hoping that it just melts in front of his door would probably be the best course of action.
There's badass breakfast burritos.
Yeah, it's okay, dude, because Tom's threatening legal action.
When more or
Tom's gonna
the same?
some legal action. All the same.
Oh, okay.
All the same. He.
I thought there was a new specific threat.
Oh God, no. Yeah, I don't think fucking. I think he's probably given up on that avenue.
There's a remarkable amount of restaurants open in his area still. That's a lot.
River Rocks, send cigarettes too. He needs a smoke after this.
Cigarettes are expensive, man.
Tom, it's Perry. If I find out it's you sending these fucking chicken nuggets, I'm done. Done! I'm done! Stream is over. Business is over. I'm done.
Huh. Yeah, CVS is still open.
CVS is still open. Does CVS sell bricks?
No.
You know what CVS do sell?
It's 10:15 on the Pacific side right now.
CVS sells like mushroom capsules.
Hold on, we'll see. I'm searching mushroom right now. Yeah.
They also sell Trojan condoms as well. It's quite juvenile, but
did you see earlier today in the main channel I posted on Instacart? You can apparently buy dildos.
No.
Yeah. So, I mean, with Instacart, you have to kind of queue it up a little bit ahead of time. But I think if multiple people just queued for the same
it's
delivery
funny you
window,
should say that though, because CVS CVS sell dildos.
Do they?
They do. They are selling dildos, and CVS is open right now. So maybe Perry needs some fucking prostate sex toys.
Yeah, he needs a prostate massager.
GoPuff as well.
Yeah,
GoPuff as well is selling rechargeable dildos.
Oh, yeah, dude. You can get him a vibrating bullet. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dude.
You can DoorDash Ring doorbell cameras, by the way. Or
why does Target have a $52 dildo? And it has a USB cable. Oh no, it has
Target,
a USB cable. Yeah,
CVS might have mulch or bags of salt. If CVS
bags of softener salt, yeah, would be good. Softener salt's a classic.
If CVS has bags of salt, that's gonna be very funny. They do. CVS is selling 128-ounce bags of salt.
What is that? It's
salt.
like a 10. Yeah, that's expensive though. The Epsom compared to regular salt. Yeah, that's just
$10.
It's like a 10-pound bag. Softener salt bags are like 40 pounds.
Let's see if there's anything more. If we scroll down, it doesn't look like there is.
I mean, if we send him a couple dildos, I think that would be hilarious. There's only 12 minutes though to order from there, so if we do it, we got to do it now.
I don't know if I might save it until Saturday. Anything like that.
They're not going to show it on stream.
No, they won't. But God, I feel like I've spent too much money.
Yeah.
Sending shit.
Should I just send him a dildo? All right, here we go.
He would lose his fucking mind. Ask the Dasher to record it.
I'm gonna 26.47 before taxes. That's a steal.
CVS Health bedpan.
Ooh.
Many in stock. You should just get him some Benadryl. Perry, there's a Dasher coming to your door with a fucking dildo.
What's happening?
You know there's someone like watching this though that's like going straight to Garrett and like Jim and going.
You know, he's got that KY that I sent him before. Just send him a dildo and a camera.
He doesn't need any cameras. He's got loads in his apartment.
Yeah, but like disposable camera.
There's a disposable camera.
Just to make it even weirder. Yeah, put like a Fujifilm camera in there with it. Oh, they're expensive. Wow.
God, this has been a
Camera
great
costs
night.
more than the dildo. What does that say?
The OnlyFans content. The OnlyFans content is expensive, dude.
Here, how much is another thing of lube?
He's gonna need some Trojan Reds as well.
Yeah, he's gonna need some water-based personal lubricant.
Yeah,
there we go. Perfect. Yeah,
Tom,
can't go raw dog in that bad boy.
Tom, it's Perry. Why am I getting sent dildos at 11 p.m. from you?
Well, Perry, we have the cameras installed, and I just thought, you know. Oh, come on. Just want a picture of the card. There we go.
Try and ask them to record it. Say like it's for your uncle's birthday or something like that.
Yeah.
You want to see his reaction.
It's gonna take 24 minutes.
A dildo, a camera, and a note that says you know what to do.
Advanced dildonics.
I can't believe the 50 I really, really, really wish I was a fly on the wall that got to witness 50 fucking bricks come to 102.
Right.
You know how happy that would have made me? Genuinely, it sounds like the funniest shit ever.
So, if the dildo isn't in stock, what should we replace it with?
What are the options?
Well, there's a vibrating bullet sex toy.
Anything else?
There's the Novumed Copper Power Massager.
I think
it's clearly meant for women.
I think you do contact me.
I don't want to talk to him.
What, the Dasher?
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him. Antisocial.
You want to talk to the Dasher and say, "Hi, my dildo's out of stock."
Said what? I can't get. What, you telling me I can't massage my anus? Google's gonna respond now. Google's like, hold on, we'll get you something for your anus. We get him some ground paprika. That's the same thing, right? In the product suggestions.
Yeah. Ask for a big refund. PWR, by the way, has got his own merch now.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah! Big shout out to PWR. Apparently,
oh yeah, he got like
what? I'm so pissed we didn't get the video of Perry screaming. Yeah, Dashers these days, these Dashers just don't want to record.
If you can get, I'm just gonna, this is a video of this delivery.
Say it's his birthday or some shit.
I will tip $20 extra. This is for my uncle's birthday, and it's a special occasion. Thank you. He is like, oh, he's definitely not in the mood for nonsense, this guy.
He must be so confused though.
Oh. Crop that.
Oh,
perfect.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Post over here.
Is GoPuff delivery still a thing? I don't know. I've never heard of it.
It is, yeah.
There you go. There's your answer. Apparently, it's still a thing.
I don't know if they still do delivery over DoorDash or not, though. I think they have their own app now that they try and do.
What I wouldn't give to be a fly on the wall at apartment 102. Just watching shit unfold. just as like 50 bricks come flying into his apartment.
Right.
Tom, it's Peary. How funny would it be if they like you could just tell them at this point, you could just outright say to them like I think it'd be really funny at this point, like for everyone to just start saying, yeah, I'm Justin K. That's my name.
Right,
if the Dashers ever ask. just say my name's Soviet Go.
Right.
That's the face of a man about to deliver dildo to an elderly.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's definitely in the mood for some nonsense.
He's coming in during closing time to buy a fucking dildo.
Oh, and lube.
Two fluid ounces of lube.
It's enough to get it in there.
You know Perry's gonna fucking use that though. He's gonna use that lubricant.
Oh yeah, the KY that I got in there earlier made a reappearance on his desk. I wonder how that happened.
Why does a pharmacy sell prostate ticklers?
Yeah, you know, you got to tickle your prostate. Prostate's not going to tickle itself, dude.
Maybe Perry's going to use this dildo to check for any bad signs. Hello, Race Liberante. Any future race stuff is just going to be taken as a detractor meme now. Just silenced immediately. I'm genuinely surprised there weren't as many bans in chat tonight as there have
Need
been on
to,
previous nights.
we need to start an arc where Race is declaring war on Perry and Tom B. We'll call it the Race Wars.
Well, some people, some guy outright said in the chat, "Have you found the concrete yet, Perry?" And they didn't get banned. It was a subscriber, and they said, "Have you found the concrete, Perry?" And
Yeah,
he didn't get banned.
What we need to do is find somebody that's willing to label the bricks. You know what I mean? And like label them like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then skip like 5 or 6 of them, and then just start writing like 10, 11, 12. So they're stuck looking for those 5 fucking cinder blocks for like hours. You know what I mean?
What you need to do is you need to we need to just start writing names of people on them, like Dio Brando, who's another one, the Church, Wilford Brimley, like
Sauce.
We need to get those names associated with those bricks. Dio Brando, the brick enthusiast, is pledged $150 to the brick movement. I want to know actually how much $150 worth of cinder blocks are. Like, how many bricks can you get for that? Let's have a look.
At least 50.
Well, that's the number that I was gonna go to start off with.
Because Lowe's, they're $189 a piece, so you can get at least 50. And if you're going that many, there's probably 1 or 2 more that you can squeeze in there. You know what I mean? Just squeeze it on in. Guy says, "How do you want me to make the video?" Fucking yes, dude.
So you can either go over $1.89 and get 61 cinder blocks for $151.89. That's the raw value. And then you could either get 149 for 60, but it totals out after fees and tax to $174.
Yeah.
So I think if we just go down to 55 for now, that takes us to 160. Yeah, so it looks like if you want it to round out to like more or less exactly $150, you could send 51 concrete blocks, which is fucking hilarious. I'm going to be honest, that's quite funny. We probably have sent about that much material tonight anyway.
Yeah. So he says, "I can't do that," but I said, "Oh, okay. Could you do a picture of him receiving the package?"
Beautiful.
He said, "Okay." Yeah. So.
Yeah. Tell him he's got to be quick with it though, because your uncle's a bit of a hermit.
Yeah. He might be going out on the town.
Isn't Grimace in Pain the fake Dave Navarro? I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Same guy.
Yeah. He's a hermit, so you've got to act quick. 550 bricks if you buy the cheap ones. Yeah. Can we DoorDash car parts? Matt C sent car parts through mailbag to Perry. And can we just note, by the way, that was never an issue then, even though the car parts are very heavy.
Hundreds of fucking pounds. Yeah.
Yeah, the heavy car parts were never an issue. But the cinder blocks are an issue. Because Matt C's a mechanic and he used to, I don't know if he still does. Maybe Perry's P.O. box is just backed up with car parts. But yeah, he used to send like, I think, I can't remember what car parts he used to send, but he used to send car parts to Perry and tell Perry that they'd been taken off of like Gina Carano's vehicle or something like that.
Yeah.
Which wasn't a problem, but the cinder blocks, the very really heavy cinder blocks that seem to disappear within 30 minutes, those are problematic.
Right.
How funny would it be, by the way, if Tom like hires people like before the stream starts, if he hires people to get rid of bricks and shit?
He has to be enlisting the help of people in that building. There's too many coincidences that happen for it not to be. You know
but
what I mean?
what I'm saying is, what if he like prepays them to do the job? Like, if he prepays them to get rid of bricks, what if there's a stream where there's no bricks there and he's already prepaid them?
I would love to compare budgets of like the amount spent on bricks versus amount spent clearing bricks.
I'm sure it's probably more expensive, like, for us to send the bricks, but it's money.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's money though that Tom wants in his pocket that he's not getting.
Right? Yeah. Yep. Well, it's money spent on the stream that still makes the stream funny. It's just that Tom Brennan doesn't like it.
Tom Brennan,
that's what makes it even funnier.
Not only does he not get to capitalize on the actual bricks themselves, but he doesn't even get to make money off of like the snowball effect of seeing a brick. Because the best part of PCL, in my opinion, was when a delivery would come and random people would play off of that delivery and ask for shit to be done with it. Like let's say the mushrooms have been sent this stream. You could do things like launch the mushrooms out of the shop vac all over the patio. And that would be funny. That would be funny. But like that wouldn't have been possible without the mushrooms having been sent. And I think that's what makes it funny. It's like with these bricks, you could genuinely put a brick in the microwave.
Right.
You could see if the shop vac would suck the brick up, like if it was strong enough to just keep the brick suspended.
Will it blend?
Yeah, will it blend the brick? You could ask Perry to replace certain things in his apartment with bricks. So them crutches that he has at the front door, you could ask him to put the crutches on the patio and put a brick there instead.
So I still like the cartoonish image of passing a brick off as like a slice of cake.
Yeah, I think that would be very funny, but I also think it would be very, very difficult.
Once he gets his hands on it and realizes how dense it is, yeah.
I think if you wanted to make a brick cake, like the thing is, I think it'd be difficult to actually find a cake shaped like a brick and looking like a brick.
You'd have to have a custom cake made.
Yeah, and that would be expensive as shit.
I mean, probably, I don't know, 30, 50 bucks. I mean, it's going to be more expensive over there anyways because he's in LA.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're definitely paying kind of like a, oh, wow, he's approaching already. This guy's on the ball.
I think he got a catalytic converter once. Holy shit. This is what I mean. Like, a catalytic converter is quite heavy now. Like, all of these car parts are not light.
No.
Perry's got to maneuver them. But, like, it wasn't a problem, but all of a sudden the bricks are a problem. Do you know what I mean? Can you see the double standard I'm pointing out, though?
Oh, yeah.
The brick economy is keeping Reseda afloat. It might as fucking well be at this point, yeah.
Brick City!
The Cinder Block boys need to be stopped. They keep sending bricks to my motherfucking apartment, dude. Shout out to PWR. Oh, no. We need to get PWR to officially endorse the Cinder Block boys. Also, I just want to note, main chat has not had a single message put in it for like an hour and a half, nearly 2 hours. It just goes to show how dead the PCL chat is, like, without good people keeping it alive.
Here we go.
You guys are killing me. Wow. It's the motherfucking bricks, dude. I don't think there's I don't think there's any need to put my brick delivery McDonald's delivery on the screen.
Right.
Because everyone's seen the apartment door. I will say though, the brick residue is still there, and it looks like he's got a new lock system on the door, which is quite funny.
Mm-hmm.
But that ring camera definitely isn't on. There's a sticker above his door saying like a ring camera is operational. He already left and closed the door on me. His door as well, by the way, is so dirty. I imagine like a cinder block fell on the door. You can also see the lines where they like tried to install the ring camera and fucked it up. So they've had to move it. Is PCL still going? What is Come Be Babbling in After Hours? No, there's no PCL, there's no After Hours. At least not that I'm aware of.
No.
I can have a look now, but he didn't do any After Hours. No, he's not live. It's funny, 4 hours after the stream and the deliveries are still going. Because DoorDash deliveries are so fucking funny. It's a motherfucking brick. Who sent me a fucking brick? I'm done. I'm quitting this fucking business. I hate this business. Cyrax grief grifting for sympathy. Take 2. 3/11/2025. More lies from the exposed PDF file locale.
What up, guys?
N-word boys titles are so funny. Cyrax on YT video reaction 4/25/25. Fredo Smurf boy smurfing out. They've convinced Cyrax, by the way. They've convinced Cyrax that Music Biz Marty is alive again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Rax is so fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't seem like he's got very many neurons to rub together up there.
What up, y'all? Dude, this message is going straight out to Marty and William Goriel in response to the...
I think my guy's panicking.
Why?
I think my guy's panicking. He's trying to type stuff. He's like, how do I get in, you know?
He's probably made it to the apartment and he's found a guy screaming at him.
I told him he's hard of hearing. That's why he's so loud.
Yeah, he's just being nice when he threatens to call the cops on you. I really want to see a picture though of Perry just like, because you'll be able to
holding
catch
a fucking
him.
dildo.
You'll be able to catch him mid rage.
Yes.
And Perry will open the door at this time. He will go straight to the door.
Oh yeah.
Like he doesn't bother with any. Leave it at the door, please. Thank you. He goes straight to that fucking door.
Right.
Doobie Wizard, I'm in LA.
Doobie Wizard, do you own a drone by chance? Would you like to own a drone?
Are you near Reseda, Doobie Wizard? Is the question. Would you like to become a DoorDash runner? Want to stream?
Would you like to become the Cinderblock Boys 102nd Airborne Division?
I don't think this guy wants this dildo. He almost threw up when I gave it to him.
What? Oh, just riffing on earlier. Seen 1 minute ago. He's seen it. Oh
we've got Wild Card Wednesday this Wednesday, dude. We've got Mailbag Friday soon. I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
Come on, we need that picture.
The Levyverse stream.
The money shot.
Fun fact, the Levyverse stream is only about 12 hours away.
Oh, Levyverse. Oh, it'd be a shame if some more cars had a crash in your yard there, Bob.
Gina
Real
Levy.
Shame.
Gina Levy's already on the porch. She's ready for it. She's standing guard.
Not on my watch. Come on, man. I'm just waiting for this guy. Like, sweating bullets over here in anticipation. Come on, send the screenshot, bro.
He might just be having a fucking argument with Perry at the door. Because I think Perry's on the phone to Tom, who's trying to siphon as much info as he can from the delivery drivers.
He says, okay, I need your number to send the video. I'm not falling for that.
No, he doesn't. You can send videos through DoorDash.
Yeah. I'm going to say you should be able to attach it as if it were a picture.
If not, tell him to get Discord. Tell him to use Discord.
Right. Well, if not, I'm going to give him like the number to the LAPD or something. Tom Brennan gets thrown off because he's just trying to info gather.
I think that's exactly what's happening here. But I mean, the number is on the order, is it not?
It's an intermediary number that that DoorDash uses. It's a proxy, essentially.
That's why he wants the number.
Right.
Are you screenshotting the conversation, by the way? Because you can get the Dash's account taken away from him for that.
Yeah.
The Dasher should not be asking for personal information like that.
Nope. No, it should not.
He should not be getting influenced by Tom Brennan on the fucking Ring doorbell camera. If he's got a video as well, ask him to screenshot a few frames of it and send it. If he can't send the video, just to prove his legitimacy.
Right. Who is this? No, they haven't asked that yet. If it says that, I'm going to be like, it's Bob Levy.
I thought that's what they just asked. Yeah, I was going to say, they're definitely farming for info.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, how stupid do they think, like, the Cinder Black boys are?
Sir, I do not know. Are you going to take your dildo or not, sir?
Does he have a video or not?
Oh, yeah.
There's no way you've just got a video.
I got a picture of him receiving it.
Please send that.
It's not his full self, but he's definitely, he definitely got it.
Does he have a video, though? I feel like it's high risk, high reward.
Right. Well, yeah.
I don't know if you're willing to roll the dice and
Hold on.
God, we're waiting heavily in anticipation for Perry to receive his
I'm using a business tactic. I'm gonna let him sweat it. Let him figure it out. Here. Do. Prepare this image. Crop it down. There we go. Perfect.
God, I'm over here sweating bullets now in anticipation for this.
Right? Okay, there we go.
Because if Perry is getting handed a dildo, the dildo is like the only thing he's taken in all night, which is hilarious.
That's it. Okay. Guys, all up in my DMs. Hold on here.
He doesn't have the diaper on anymore either. He's taken that fucker off. But here we go.
Murky complete. Yep.
Live footage of Perry Caravello receiving a dildo at 10 o'clock at night. So he must. That looks like a frame from a video recording, by the way.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're willing to roll the dice, and because it doesn't seem like he's information farming.
I don't know. I don't want to give him a direct fucking line back. That's not a good idea.
But I would say see if you can get him on like Discord or some shit like that.
I'm sure once you mention that, it's just gonna ban the fucking account. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd rather not ban my Magic account. That seems to just keep fucking on roaching. So
I'm just trying to think. God. Okay. Let me look and see. Will DoorDash?
Hold on, I gotta send some of these to Nutsack.
DoorDash is unlikely to ban you simply for mentioning Discord. DoorDash primarily focuses on deactivating Dasher accounts for...
Yeah, trying to contact someone outside of the ecosystem, though, I can see them being mad about that. You know what I mean?
Give him a burner number or account. You could.
Yeah, well,
give him a
if I had a burner phone set up at this hour, I absolutely would.
God, I'm just trying to think. Is it possible that you could use one of them temporary phone numbers to get... Yeah, is it possible you can use a temporary phone number to receive an image like that or a video?
Sorry, what?
Is it possible you can use a temporary phone number? Check your DMs. A temporary phone number like this one. To get him to send you the video?
I don't know if that would work because it's just text messages. And video, if it did go over it, it would be like severely compressed. So I don't even know if the video that would be like usable after you send it into an SMS, because the size of of a like multimedia SMS is like quite small compared to normal video.
Ask him if you can upload it. Why don't you just say to him, I'm not comfortable giving my number. Can you upload it as like a
He's already terminated the thing. He's already complete. Yeah, so unfortunately,
you can still message him though, can't you?
Yeah, we're incommunicado at this point. Yeah, it looks like I can't message him anymore.
God damn. What a fucking ride.
So he's probably getting yelled at by Perry, would be my guess, and he just doesn't want to put up with it. That's valid.
I'm surprised Perry answered the fucking door. Well, I'm not surprised he answered the door. I'm surprised he took it.
Right.
But Perry,
I'm not giving him the extra $20 tip just for a photo. So
Perry must have just seen the big black guy at his door and just thought, nah, I'm just gonna take the delivery.
Right.
That's fucking hilarious. So Perry has been given a dildo at 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I'm gonna edit those photos together so that so we've got the photo of him accepting it right next to the receipt.
You know, by the way, exactly what the Dasher is thinking.
We all know
yeah.
what Dash is thinking.
Right.
This old motherfucker is gonna use it tonight.
The only way it could have gotten weirder is if we had added like crayons and coloring books or something.
He saw CVS and figured it was Exogen. Yeah, probably.
He opened it and he's like, motherfucker. Oh, so good.
Wouldn't it be funny if Perry got a Hot Wheels toy car 4Runner?
There's your 4Runner, Perry, as promised.
Scarlett Johansson was going to buy him a Toyota 4Runner. He was e-begging Scarlett Johansson, a fake Scarlett Johansson, to buy him a 4Runner.
Uh-huh.
Because when I was fake Scarlett, he was asking. And it was so funny. I'm done. Great job tonight. I'll send those bricks again tomorrow. Good night.
Hell yeah.
Good night, Superior One Company.
Good night. Good night. Accept you. I accept you. There you go. The Piscord, where the dreams come true.
Target would sell
Send
Hot
dildos
Wheels
to
4Runner.
you. They sell Hot Wheels at Target.
Harry could easily buy a 4Runner if he was getting the money he made. Absolutely true.
Yeah. He could sell like 10 bricks and go get one.
God's work. True, God's work. Perry has been sent bricks and dildos tonight. And McDonald's.
And kiwis and mushrooms. And he drank a troll potion.
I'm surprised the Kiwi Farms aren't aware that the kiwis and mushrooms.
No, they sent them. They're aware. Yeah.
They sent them straight from my stream. Human Butthole was watching the stream for quite a while.
And, I'm amazed Perry just fucking drank it down completely unfazed.
He liked it. He fucking liked it.
He's now infected, by the way, Tom Brennan, by the troll virus. Now Perry's gonna start detracting.
I said to Human Butthole though, I said to him, I was like, you can upload whatever you want. And he started very promptly sending pictures of the stream onto Kiwi Farms.
Oh yeah, I've been keeping apprised of the situation over there.
Can we TaskRabbit someone right now to start lock picking the locks?
You could probably TaskRabbit someone to come over there and rearrange his furniture. He doesn't even have to get in, you know what I mean, for Perry to get angry.
You just get in and rearrange the furniture. If Perry
we could just do every hour on the hour, have somebody come and go there to rearrange the furniture.
I think that'd be fucking hilarious. If Perry,
I don't even know if you end up getting charged. You know what I mean? Because they'll never get through the door. So
just start sending random people to do it through TaskRabbit.
Oh yeah.
Hi there. Could you rearrange all the furniture in my house, please? Especially the cinder blocks outside.
Just the credenza.
God, they must be like. They must just look at it and think, another day's work, and then just start moving all of the fucking bricks.
Please make sure the bones in my credenza stay in pristine condition.
All the dead fish, all the firewood, all the live bugs, I need them to stay in perfect condition in my credenza. It's a beautiful dresser. It's my mother's dresser.
From the 1950s.
And it's a beautiful piece of furniture. It was my mom's old dresser.
It's made out of like balsa.
I am the rock face the water smashes against, and I will never fucking crumble Bill Burnell.
I'll be right back. Give me a sec here.
God. What a night this has been. What a fucking night. It's a shame we couldn't get that video if it exists. I'm still on the fence. Partly, I don't think it exists, but also seeing that picture leads me to believe that a video exists. That being said, I do think, yeah, it's like a high risk, high reward to give that information out. My uncle is hard of hearing, so be sure to speak loudly and knock loudly. I encourage everyone, though, to get some bricks in before the stream starts tomorrow or today, in my case. In exactly 12 hours, they'll be going live. I'm gonna get back to the game since I've hardly fucking played it. But yeah, I encourage everyone to do that.
取り返しがつくものなら何だってやる。ただ俺の場合、それには何年も前に遡らなきゃならない。あんたがまだ教師だった時にか。ああ、俺は。
I was playing Lost Judgment as well when I got hooked on fucking Persona. I started playing Persona 4 one night and I was like, actually, this is really fucking good. Like, because I've got up to Kanji's dungeon, and then the game just sort of locked in.
無罪を勝ち取ったんだってな。でもそれがきっかけで一人若い女の子が死んだ。俺もお前と同じだ。俺たちはお互い死ぬまで治らねえ傷を負った。そうかもね。俺にとってはそれが13年前だ。
Interesting little fucking lore drop though in this game so far.
あいつがいじめにあっていると俺に知らせてくれたのが
Lore drop.
それまで俺はそんな大層なもんじゃないと思ってた。
Anything new on the farms? No, that's okay.
Yeah, nothing new has been put on the farms. I think someone ought to go and inform them though about the
Oh yeah, I was editing that together so that
the new dildo delivery and how fast they cleared up the bricks as well. So like they must not give that much of a shit if they're clearing it up that quick. They can't do.
Well, and he got a free dildo.
It's funny though because they get angry about it. Yeah, I wonder what Perry's gonna do with that dildo. I don't.
Hey Perry, you gonna use that dildo?
I don't think he's just gonna throw it out. I genuinely don't think. I don't think he'll throw it out.
Give it to Tom.
Tom, do you want this dildo?
Of course I do, Perry. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Here we go. What the fuck, Perry?
Sure, I'll take the dildo, Perry. I'll take the dildo. But if you mention it on stream, consider your ass blocked. Consider your rent taken away from you.
Blocked. Let's do this. Let's do new. Do 1500 by 750. There we go. Do that. Boop. Edit. Paste in a new layer. Keep the. Oh.
It'd be a shame if his pre-order gets cancelled because he doxed his own order number.
Whoops.
Yeah, that whole DSP stuff, he 100% did that on purpose. By
Of
the
course.
way, in case I haven't mentioned it enough, he knows his grift at this point.
Well, yeah, he's always known. I mean, DSP is a self-aware pig roach.
The camera, by the way, I think Perry has definitely called Tom, and Tom has told him to stop bothering him. God, I wish there was like a 24-hour place to get bricks. Lowe's just isn't cutting it anymore.
Yeah, we need our brick fix.
Also, it was asked. One of the guys was asking me for a delivery pin when there was no pin on the order.
Yeah.
I told him there was no pin on the order, and told him the pin for the old order, and he just signed it off. So I'm assuming he thought it was okay. Ooh, stores you might like: Fat Sal's.
Yeah, dude.
Philly cheesesteak plus fries. I wonder if Perry would like that this time of night. Perry, do you want some Fat Sal's?
I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'd take some.
It does. You know what else sounds really good? Subway.
Yeah. I think Fat Sal's is probably better, though.
It looks like I can buy Subway right now. I don't know because I don't have Fat Sal's in the UK. There's no way I can make my own footlong and make my own Subway order right now.
Maybe.
Surely fucking not. I'm not hungry, but it's like 7 in the morning where I'm at.
So. Oh yeah.
I just don't believe it's open.
I thought you meant like, yeah, I'm on stream.
Yeah, burner number. I think. I don't. Do you think there was a video actually?
Just what do you mean?
Of Perry,
like
Perry receiving the dildo. Do you think?
I think he tried to. I think he tried to.
Yeah, it looks
but
like
I think he was also. I think Brennan was trying to do like a judo throw, a Will Cable judo throw.
I don't know if he was though. I think it's probably a bit of both. If I'm honest, I think because that picture looks like it's from the video. Like it doesn't just look like a picture of a handoff. It genuinely looks like a picture like from a video. If that makes sense. But I also don't think it was worth it to like give him the number. Holy shit. In other news,
actual short streaming week for me. I'm actually only going to be here
if you can hear the stream
next week because my wife and I were trying to make appointments, and we have a doctor's appointment, and the only day we could have it is Thursday. We tried to have it on like Friday, Saturday. It's so hard to get doctor appointments on like weekends. It's ridiculously hard, and we've been waiting and waiting. We're like, we got to make this appointment. So I'm only going to be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week. I actually already know the entire schedule. So the schedule is going to be as follows. Sunday, Oblivion Remastered and Disco Elysium. It's going to be Minecraft night. Tuesday, more Oblivion Remastered, Piranha Plant, and that's it. And then I'm off for a couple of days. Oddly enough, the next week, I'll actually be here extra days because I'm going to be streaming like Saturday through Friday. I'll be here like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Okay? So it's a weird week. I'm off one day.
When the fuck does Phil's week start, by the way?
I'll be back on Sunday, and I'll be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and that's it. And then I'm off for 2 days, and then I have a super extended long week after that.
Yeah, so apparently DSP is taking next Thursday to Sunday off. And I just wanted to point everyone's attention to the PPPDMs where he said his mum is on her last legs health wise, and he's going to book time off in late April to go and speak, like to go and see his mum.
Huh. Well,
So-
he probably should if it's that bad, man.
The bad news is
you
next
don't want to
week
be
is an
the
actual.
you don't want to be that guy. You know.
Either way, DSP looks bad because it confirms more of the DMs. Not that they needed confirming, because like everyone is aware that it was genuinely Phil. He wasn't lying. He wasn't trying to snake the casino or anything like that.
Yeah.
Everyone's aware of exactly what was going on. But like, if he didn't go and see his dying mother to get an own on an internet troll, that makes Phil look horrible. But also the fact that he is going makes him look really bad for everything else in the DMs. So it's really good. Do you think he enjoys gaming? No. No, Phil hates playing games.
Phil just wants to be known as a good gamer so that he has like something to hang his hat on.
Phil hates playing games though because he sees it as work. Phil genuinely thinks he is coming in and clocking in, and his entire shift he has to play games. He fucking hates playing games because he thinks it's work. And I guarantee you, Phil is the only person on the planet who could get a profession as a streamer and think that it's like hard work.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading that Jesus chat from earlier where he says he got so mad he almost vomited.
It's
I'm
good,
just
isn't it?
fucking laughing. Yeah.
Right.
I'm like crying. I'm laughing so hard.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna go nip to the toilet real quick. This is a defiant pee.
Yeah. Darting off. That's one jacket. Oh man. Oh, it's so funny. I can't help but laugh at that screenshot. That's gonna end up going out there on the farms. Let's watch some DS. I can't watch DSP, man. I really can't. He makes me mad. I'm to the point with DSP where a lot of like Tom Brennan detractors are or were with the PCL stream. You know, where it's just so bad that there's like no like redeeming quality to it. You know, it's kind of like how I was talking about earlier, how certain things need to be made palatable. Like certain so bad they're good movies, for instance, need to be done through like the lens of Mystery Science Theater 3000 in order for people to like properly enjoy them. There's like no way they would, watch them otherwise. I think it's kind of the same thing here, and the same thing for me with DSP is like the stream is just not in any way palatable to me. And Phil is like the kind of person where if he was occupying the same room as me, doing the same things that he does on stream, I would punch him in the face pretty much immediately. Like, I do not want that energy around me. And like, if there were people like fucking dunking on him live, you know what I mean? Like, I would definitely like watch that. I'd watch like live. I have watched live detractor content and stuff like that too. That's a little bit more, I think, up my alley than just watching a raw DSP stream, because it's, oh my god, there's so much filler. He's so fucking boring. And like, I know that those are all like detractor points and why some of the people just watch for the fucking just to watch the world burn. I totally get it. There's no judgment for that, but I personally just can't sit there and watch them. Kind of one of the reasons. Well, Cyrax is kind of a different reason. I do watch some of the Cyrax content, but Cyrax is like, I don't know. For me, like, he's hard to fucking look at, to be honest with you. He's hard to look at. Cobes is like, I don't know, like I don't know how to feel about Cobes, to be honest with you. Like a lot of these lol cows, I do enjoy watching some of his content, but like I feel like Cobes is more like depressing than anything else. That's why he's harder to watch. That's why I like Perry. Perry's like in a Goldilocks zone. You know what I mean? Like he's definitely in like a depressive lol cow state, but you know he's not. So he's not. He doesn't look like Cyrax. You know. At least he's got that going for him. At least he's got more brain cells than Cobes to run together, you know. So I don't know. I feel a little bit better laughing at Perry than I do some of these other guys, but some of it too is just legitimately hard to watch. See, like Chuck Stegall, I can get behind that because Chuck like thinks he's this goth bad boy and we can gas him up and you know you start getting him opening up and talking and before you know it we're like convincing him to cut bangs. You know, so like that's the kind of shit that I like I want to get stuff going on like that, like our own fucking Windy City Heat kind of bits. You know what I mean? Like it's not anything that's like fucking harmful or anything like that, but it is like it would. I think it'd be hysterical if we got Chuck to cut some bangs and to just go fucking like full femboy, like go from badass goth bad boy to just like vampire femme twink Chuck Stegall. Well, yeah, I mean he's a liar, which is you know what makes it funny. That's why the vampire bit that I do is funny when I did it on his show because like he just makes all that shit up, right? And then you know when I show up, I'm like I'm also a fucking vampire, but here's how my vampire powers work. You know, did he
Okay,
adopt
guys.
breedable?
So I'm back from my little pee break.
Yeah.
Should we see if there's any new contributions?
Sure. We were just talking about Chuck Stegall and what makes a lol cow sad versus happy. Because you know, I was talking earlier about this too, how I can't fucking watch DSP mainly because like raw unfiltered DSP is just super fucking annoying. You know what I mean? Like I have to view it through like the lens of a detractor stream
But it's
in
also
order
really
for it to really
boring,
appeal.
Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Phil's so boring.
Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. Apparently, somebody told Chuck that breedable means like very attractive. So he's been adopting breedable. Now we just need to get him to adopt the Twink moniker and get him to cut his bangs. It'll be great. I only think it's funny too because he tries to come across so manly, but he's like, yeah, you know what? I do look good in bangs. Like, all right, bro, fucking have at it.
Hey Chuck, I've heard you're very breedable.
Right. Yeah,
I am very attractive.
I feel like we're investing in the ground floor of that lol cow too, because like not many, there are definitely people that have to be like farms or 4chan adjacent that are already fucking with them. They got in like much earlier, but you know we're still kind of ground floor, 20 to 40 viewers on the Chuck Stegall stream anytime that goes, and yeah, it's pretty good. I feel like we got to start intercepting his stream like earlier though, because if if certain trolls get a hold of the mic too early, I feel like it encourages him to end the stream early because they're more mean to him. And if you like gaslight him instead, you can get like hours of stream out of him. You know what I mean?
Buddy trolling, basically.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, you need to. That's why when I showed up there, I was like backing him up and like, you know, just gassing him up basically, you know, and being like, oh yeah, you're really smart, dude. You know all this stuff. And like, of course he's a vampire. I don't even know why you're asking that kind of a question. What kind of question is that? You know, that kind of stuff. Because it's funnier to then watch him kind of like puff his chest out and be like, you know what? Yeah, I am a vampire. How dare you question it? You know? Yeah, exactly. Perry needs the same thing because what's really, I mean, aside from like the like weird awkwardness that it creates, the like abusive kind of like hen pecking that Tom does, it just constantly breaks him down. And it's not funny if the man's already broken. You know what I mean? You're just kicking a man in the ribs when he's down at that point. So, you know, you have to have someone that builds him up. That's why Bob, you know, even though he's an enemy combatant at this point, it was good for the stream because he can build Perry up, gas him up, get him in, you know, like a good mood, and then they can come in and knock over his sandcastle and make him mad. You know what I mean?
You might be able to hear my fucking dogs erupting, by the way. Yeah, they might do that for a little while. Woof, 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 woof. Chat, why can't I order the Switch 2, by the way?
Yeah, dude. Did you try and order 2 of them?
I can't order any for some reason. Like, dude, Nintendo won't let me. Fucking Amazon won't let me. I don't know what to do. It looks like I'm not going to be getting the Switch 2, guys. It looks like I will not be getting the Switch 2.
Will not be getting the Switch 2. Because he's got that annoying fucking Illinois accent. Sorry, people from Illinois. But you sound like geese. Yeah. That's where the O's go like A's. It's like Chicago.
How do I order the fucking game? How do I order this fucking console, dude? Like, Nintendo, it just... They won't let me order it.
Oh, the camera's on. Been on the whole time, huh?
I don't know why they won't let me order it, dude. I'm trying. I'm on the website, but they just won't let me order it.
It's because his greedy ass ordered 2 of them.
Yeah, it is. But the thing is, he's grifty. He's not greedy. He's grifty. I mean, he is greedy, but like,
he's all the above.
I don't think Cat's there. I don't think Cat's there, and I don't think Phil wanted to pay for any Switch 2. So I think he ordered 2 of them to convince his fans or like anyone who wants to listen that
maybe
that Cat's still there, and he was going to order a Switch 2 for her. But because she's not there, he doesn't want to order 2 and doesn't want to pay out extra. So I think he understood that if he orders 2, he's probably going to get his order taken away from him. And I think he did it knowing his order would be taken away from him, so that he could try and finesse one of his fans into giving him their Switch 2. So one of his fans loses out on the fun to watch DSP play the games that they could be playing. That's what I think going on.
Yeah, I don't understand why anyone would lemming their order for Phil, basically.
Because his fans are mentally stunted.
It's got to be kind of similar to the to like the diehard PCL, like the diehard Tom and Crew PCL audience out there, you know.
It
like
is.
The ones that are still commenting and giving like $40, $50 tip comments and stuff like that. They're like mentally deranged.
Yeah, it's the it's like the Dio Brandos. Dio Brando, it's so funny seeing him in DSP chat as well.
Oh, sure. Oh, is he in there right now?
No, DSP's not streaming right now, but...
Oh yeah, I suppose it's... Yeah.
It's funny because he come in to renew his subscription.
Talk about ugly behavior. Unfortunately, Mitsuru already jumped by the time I got the camera back and watched the footage.
Do you guys remember when Tom got donated all of those Switch games for a giveaway and kept them for himself? No, but like it doesn't surprise me in the slightest that he would get
he probably
donated
gave him to
something
Teddy.
for a certain purpose.
Yeah, I'll bet you all the Toys for Tots shit went to like his kid.
Yeah, that honestly wouldn't surprise me either. The Toys for Tots stuff ends up in
Did they ever even show what they collected?
I don't, not if they didn't on that initial stream. I don't think they did ever.
Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing any proof that they donated anything.
Yeah, I don't think they did, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. Nutsack, I think Toys for Tots it's some kind of grift. If not for, it probably primarily for tax purposes, but probably also for a little bit of public goodwill. You know what I mean?
He did. It's on the farms. Also, Nutsack, how was your breakfast and what did you have? What the Australians?
We were debating what. Yeah, because
what the Australians
American and
eat
Brit.
for breakfast. And did you see Perry get his dildo?
Yeah,
at 10 p.m. Perry was handed a dildo. Yeah. That doesn't tell me what you had for breakfast, mate, unfortunately.
Coffee and toast. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I could see that actually. Like
Vegemite toast.
In the closest I've ever been to being in Australia was in Singapore, but they have like very similar breakfast where it's maybe like one poached egg, and then like a slice of toast or two, and then a coffee, and then you're on your way.
What on God's green earth is Vegemite?
I heard it's like kryptonite for American. Like we do not like it. Our palate is not.
Is it like vegetarian Marmite?
It is Marmite, yeah. So,
but
it's like a yeast based though, I think, or something.
What even is Marmite to begin
yeast.
with?
We don't really.
I'm
have
British.
It here,
I should
so,
know
yeah.
this, but I don't know.
I would think so. Yeah. Marmite. Ugh. Marmite is a British savory spread based on yeast extract. Okay, yeah, and then the Vegemite must not have the yeast. Would be my guess.
But why? No, Vegemite is the same thing apparently.
Intense, bitter and more spreadable. So yeah, apparently it's not something Americans generally enjoy. It's like an acquired taste, as they say.
Apparently, Vegemite is just the Australian Marmite, and then you've got Tim Tams as well. I know about Tim Tams because I saw someone talk about like using them as a straw.
Sure.
They look like they look like chocolate bars that we have in the UK. They're quite nice.
Right.
Huh. Australia is just like alternate UK, really.
Yeah. Alternate reality UK, but
It's
with
just
more dangerous animals.
It's like the UK with like a different costume.
It's different Fortnite skin.
Yeah, exactly. Use Tim Tams as a coffee/tea straw. Does that actually work? And is it actually good?
Funny. What I like doing is, if I'm feeling a little saucy, you get a stroop waffle. You ever had a stroop waffle?
Sorry for Rolf Harris. Well,
Stroopwafels are great. You make a cup of coffee, right? And then you put the stroopwafel over it, and you wait for the coffee to kind of cool down, and it both cools down your coffee and heats up your stroopwafel. Fantastic.
oh, here he is, the man of the hour.
It's Hell yeah.
To
Hell yeah.
talk about food.
Right, yeah.
I'm just here.
Right, right. Well, you know, we're experts in cinder block logistics and food delivery, so.
Nutsack, did you
All
see how quick they cleared up the cinder blocks?
I did see a picture before that there was nothing there and then a McDonald's bag on the door, but I didn't really check the times on that because
I sent the McDonald's bag. They had it clear in about 30 minutes.
So it's definitely not Perry clearing it.
It was immediately after the stream as well. Immediately after the stream, it was cleaned.
Yeah.
Because I ordered two. I ordered one like as soon as the stream was ending, and then after that delivery got delivered, I ordered another one. And they were already clearing the bricks out. I think my dasher, by the way, must have been let in as someone was taking the bricks away, which I think is fucking hilarious.
That's funny. I wonder where they're putting them though. 'Cause they can't have like permanently just. Maybe
they must be taking them out of the apartment complex. And
can you imagine the noise emptying that from a dumpster into like a trash truck?
I don't understand though why they don't just get some like pallet truck or some shit and put the bricks on there, because they'd be able to maneuver it so much easier.
Right. You know what they could do is they could take the bricks and they could build a shed to store bricks.
That they could do. That they could do.
I think what's happening with the bricks, I was thinking about it, and you know how like Tom has been slagging off like the management at the Villa Loma? I reckon they've like had enough of him, and they're like, this is any bullshit that comes to our property, you're responsible for, and we're going to bill you for it.
Right, right. Oh,
so I think that's why
you think the building? You think the building?
Because he broke Perry's door.
Yeah.
And he left that rotting shit out on the porch where they were going to evict Perry for it. So it's quite clear to me that they've had enough, and they're like, we know this is happening because you're in charge.
Well,
so
you may not have heard of this recently too, but he's been being a sex pest. That's like the most recent like warning he's gotten that I know of, because he will follow like Juliet around the building and shit. Like he knows like their routines and shit. Like really fucking
real,
creepy.
or is that just Tom making it up?
That's real. It's Perry by his own admission.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Yeah, like he knows her like workout routines at the gym there, and like will show up at times that he knows that she'll be there and stuff. Yeah.
So counterpoint, how is it at all healthy for Tom and Team PCL to make her a character on the show that Tony is having sex with?
Oh, I agree. I agree 100%. That she shouldn't be involved to the degree. And the thing is, too, is I don't know who exactly posted it. You would have to dig through quite a few messages to find it, but at some point Testicle Tiger, aka Charnuts, aka Christine, aka whoever the fuck, you know, was laughing about it, saying we tried to protect her, but you know, she wanted it this way or something. And
on the after hours,
like, as like a
she was calling her a
counterpoint
whore and shit like that.
Right, and it was basically within the context of like Juliet getting doxxed and her phone number leaking and stuff.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So these people are scumbags. Don't
Right.
anybody who fucking listens to anything they say is a moron.
Her Instagram got leaked, didn't it?
I don't know. There's been so much happening that I wouldn't be surprised if stuff is happening that like we just don't even fucking know about. You know what I mean? Like what leaks and where. If you can show me, I might be able to tell you if I've seen the screens before. I mean, there's just been so much stuff because people join the Discord every day and leak screenshots that they've had with the staff. You know what I mean? I don't know if the staff are aware of this, but that has been the case for like the last at least couple weeks, as at least once a day somebody comes into the Discord and leaks like private DMs they had at some point with the staffer. So it's like this is like the WikiLeaks of PCL. You know what I mean? Like everybody just comes here and they dump the incriminating evidence, and then they don't have to worry about any repercussions because they're either A, already banned, or B, don't care about being banned.
It'd be so great to get everything archived properly.
We're working on it. Yeah, I've got most of the video that's available right now. So we'll have to figure out something.
I mean, like even like these staff messages and all of that.
Oh yeah,
like, it'd be amazing. Because I've got like we've got like a treasure trove, but the thing is, it's just a Discord server as well, so it's all just fucking like pictures all over the place, and then conversation between them.
Right. What's funny is that this Discord started as like a documentation effort, like a wiki documentation effort on Perry, and then it's gonna probably, yeah, it's gonna basically be like a detractor wiki at this point.
Yeah, it's turned into something else, and it's brilliant.
I do think that would be funny to like archive everything in the wiki about everything that's going on in the fucking Brick Saga arc.
But yeah, I gotta get you guys. I'll send you guys like my Google Docs link, because I think like you guys should go through the after hours from the last mass bannings.
Oh yeah.
Listen to that on your stream. I mean, I'll jump on if I'm around, but I think you'll get a kick out of it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, we'll have to go through this most recent one tonight as well, and mine for
Oh, he did one tonight.
Brennan outbursts.
Oh, I thought you meant he did an after hours tonight. I was like, fuck.
No, he didn't do.
We got an after hours tease because the song played, and then there was a period of just brief nothing, and then the stream ended.
Yeah.
But he says he doesn't know when the next after hours will be, so my guess is it's probably going to be soon.
I wish we knew who hauled off the bricks. I really do.
Yeah, I wish one of the drivers could catch in the act.
Right. Well, I mean, it's fine, because, like, as long as we get the pictures of it happening and we know somebody has to remove them, that's pretty much the whole thing. But, like...
yeah, Perry, he can't be removing them himself.
Behind it, you know, it's killing me.
There's no way Perry could do that quickly.
No, there's no way. He'd take, like, all day to do it. We've seen how Perry deals with that type of stuff. He puts the trash on his porch, and he probably got screamed at to, you know, fix that too, because that was changed, you know, the last time we got recon. So
I think they've definitely got like dedicated people now. I think 101 is definitely in on it. 101's got to be in on it, the way he was talking to them dashers.
Do you know, Nutsack, which neighbor would be Charles, the man with the dog?
No idea. Like, people move in and out of that shit like frequently, especially the apartments next to Perry.
Okay.
There used to be this other bloke who lived there who played like the saxophone, and Tom like roped him into becoming like a stream character, and I'm pretty sure he moved away because Tom
I remember that guy.
do shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was like actual good friends with Perry as well.
Yeah, like he actually liked him.
Yeah, if this is the guy that I'm thinking of, he was pretty
he would,
good
bang
friends
on the
with
wall
Perry.
when Perry was like spazzing out too much.
Yeah. That was the guy. This was back in fucking 2020, 2021. He got on the stream a couple times, didn't he?
Yeah, he was on it a fair bit actually. Like, people would ask, they'd be like, oh, Tom, can what's his name come on the stream? And then Tom would like try and call him and get him to come on the stream. Like, there's so much content for you guys to stream, like just from the vaults of people, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we should stream some of the if you want to, Azuna. We've got some of the with the post Kumbi gate.
Oh yeah, I'll see if I can find that.
Yeah, if you send it to me,
After hours after the Kumbi, yeah, where he addresses the whole thing. I think that would be
That I really wanted to see.
That'd be some premium content.
Leaks after hours.
I love how the PCL staff is coping by like, enjoy your 10 views, and we're in hour 9 of a stream, and we still have 10 people.
Garrett's
in
coat
here,
was
you
quite
know?
funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was quite funny. Well, I'm interested to see how many people watch once the stream ends, because I truly believe there's as many people who want to watch Tom go down as there is who want to watch PCL.
Oh yeah, and that Venn diagram, there's a huge overlap in that.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
exactly.
They're not mutually exclusive. I think a lot of people that are invested at this point, especially like returning viewership, you know what I mean, are more in that latter camp that want to see Brennan, you know, go down, basically. Because, you know, either they've been mistreated or they've caught on to it, or, you know what I mean? It's like the point that you made in the video, it's like PCL has just become more sinister in tone, you know what I mean? And that vibe just, like, rubs off on people, you
And
know?
I feel like Tom doesn't notice that how much people aren't actually up for that. Like, because you can't, it's hard to laugh, right? When you're like, well, wait a minute, this is starting to get fucked up. Like, I don't know, he's just an idiot.
The troll potion tonight, by the way. Happy Days was pretty much fucking begging Perry to put pubes, roaches, and piss in that like troll potion that he had to drink. But I think it was so funny that the there was a fucking the kiwis and the mushrooms got in there.
I wonder who that was.
I bet Tom though.
It had to have been somebody from the farms that sent it. Because, I mean, it's kiwis and mushrooms, and, you know, you clued us into that being an old callback.
Yeah.
And legitimately, I put in an order for some, but it didn't show up until, like, 2 hours later.
I bet Tom genuinely, though, really regrets, like, he regrets fucking, well, I don't think he regrets it, really, but I think he misses and wishes for the days where, mushrooms and kiwis and oregano were the only things he had to worry about.
Well, that's like you said, it's probably the one reason it went under his radar is because he's looking for cinder block, cinder block, cinder block, cinder block, to the point where mushrooms and kiwis are like, oh, that's content now.
I don't even think it did go under his radar. I think he noticed it. Little belch there. Apologies. I think he noticed that the mushrooms and kiwis, but the problem is Perry brought them into the apartment straight away. So at that point, there was sort of nothing he could do. And instead of him just turning around going, oh, I'm going to ignore them, just bin them, Perry. He thought, fuck it, I might as well just put them in there.
Right.
Because if you can pretend to lean into the meme, it might not, like, it might just dissipate.
Yeah, well, I think he probably figured if he didn't make a big deal out of it, it wouldn't be noticed. Like he's basically won on that one. That's the thing with Tom. Like he's actually not as dumb as he might initially seem. Like he does wise up on ways to negate your efforts. So eventually you guys will have to come up with another scheme. But yeah.
Well, that's kind of why now there's like an after hours going on, and we're exploring avenues like if you have, by the way, any way to potentially get in contact with either 101 or 103, we want to try and offer apartment 103 monetary incentive to install a Ring camera opposite of Tom's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So the plan is to install a Ring camera, get a Ring camera at 103, and then we have like
that you guys have access to.
Yeah.
So we have 24/7 surveillance or whatever goes on at 102, because Perry earlier. I need to say this because I don't think Nutsack knows about this one. Earlier, this was after the stream. This was about an hour ago. Perry got sent a pallet of 50 bricks.
Are you joking?
Oh,
no. And he screamed so loud at the delivery driver that, according in the delivery driver's own words, he nearly threw up. Like Perry himself nearly threw up from screaming so loud.
Do you have a picture of the pallet?
No,
now, I am going to say, I do feel sorry for Perry, just to make my position in all of this clear. It sort of sucks he has to get caught in the crossfire, but...
Right, yeah.
The way I see it, it's Tom's problem, not his. Like, if he just chilled out, Tom could...
Yeah, I do feel
I do feel a little bit bad for Perry in that regard, but Perry also kind of doesn't have to worry about it, given how fast they're clearing these bricks out.
Right,
And
yeah, it's not like he's personally throwing them away, you know?
Tom conditions Perry into believing as well that these bricks don't exist. So I think as far as Perry's concerned, these bricks genuinely aren't there. At least that's my opinion. I don't think he realizes they're there.
He probably does quickly forget.
Yeah, because he's more focused on other shit. Like, he's more focused on the shit coming in on the stream. And he's probably been conditioned to ignore any noises going on at the patio. But I think it's funny they asked for deliveries at the start of this stream, and the one delivery they brought in was mushrooms, kiwis, some shitty fucking glasses, and some Hawaiian punch, like a big bottle of it. That's all they managed to get. And then like some fucking soup or something like that.
Yeah. There was some garlic and some oregano, kiwis, mushrooms, and Hawaiian punch.
Mushrooms, oregano, and kiwis is the
he had to
fucking
blend it.
trifecta.
He had to blend it, and we call it now. We dubbed it the troll potion. And he poured a glass, and then he fucking poured like the rest of the whole thing into like a Coleman cooler.
Thomas told him, by the way, he's got to keep there until Monday.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna rot in that fucking cooler.
Well, yeah, that's something I was going to put in the video, actually. Like the pizzas that they put around the house.
Yeah,
like, Like, that is so much more dangerous than a convenient object.
There's black mold all over that place, too, I'm sure. Like, if you were to peel back some of the, ceiling and stuff like that, I'm sure there's, all sorts of nasty shit behind the walls and whatnot.
100%. I mean, Perry's been in there for like 30 years, so it's probably pretty fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't see, like, this guy's just got no legs to stand on. And what really, like, if one of his people are watching right now, which I hope you are, like,
sure
you don't realize how much you own yourselves when you do stuff like leave those pizzas around or break his front door or anything that you guys sanction, which is like fucked up. How is this anywhere near the level of that?
It's not, or like Will
everyone
Cable,
can see it.
punching fucking Perry. Like, that clip is that one where Perry's already on the ground. That was like the first time I think I saw it was in your clip, and I'm like, this is almost more fucked up than the hip toss. You know what I mean? Because like Perry wasn't even in a. It is there, because that would be interesting to show an audience at some point. Maybe not tonight, but if for a larger reveal, because that to me seemed like
5 like physical fights.
Yeah. That one seemed to me like he almost kind of that scene in Fight Club where he realizes he can just like fuck himself up and get his boss in trouble. Because he's like, Perry, what are you doing? And then starts fucking like attacking him and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it was like that was like a weird calculated incident. That's like I don't know, man. That's some psychopath kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, Perry, what are you doing? Like, trying to make it sound like
in the talk
yeah.
before that as well. I don't think I got that in the video because I had to clip it for time. But yeah, that's how Perry got down to the ground first, because Tony's punched him.
Oh yeah, I gave him a rib shot.
Yeah. So like, these guys, they're just like, they have no legs to stand on. Everything they do is so fucked up beyond belief. They don't realize how fucked up it is because they're fucking idiots. And like, you can't morally grandstand on people when your whole business operation is based on immorality.
Right. Yeah, well, I mean, it seems to me like it's a coin toss, basically, whether or not Will and Perry are going to get into a physical altercation. You know what I mean? It's like you're literally assaulting.
It's not a coin toss. And I heard you guys saying something about it the other day where Tom asked him to come on. That's not entirely true. Tom actually spilled the beans. I do believe I have a clip of it somewhere.
Really?
But Tom actually spilled the beans where he's like, "Oh, Tony gave me a call at like 10 o'clock this morning, begging me to be on the stream." So he's like begging to be there, to go there, knowing that he's gonna fucking fight the cunt. Yeah, like.
Oh wow.
Tom's the one allowing it though.
I mean, yeah, Tom's just as bad for allowing it,
Right,
but
right.
like Will is so desperate for some kind of recognition.
Wow, dude.
That he's begging to go there.
He's got to
that's
beat up
fucking
on a
pathetic.
fucking.
That's more
yeah.
pathetic than Perry.
Yeah.
He's got to beat
Sorry
up
to
on a
say that,
sexagenarian.
We have
That's
the
fucking-
Google Drive. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, the funny thing is in that picture with the McDonald's, you can see as Zuna pointed out astutely, you can still see all of the dust from the cement, from the cinder
dust.
It's brilliant because they didn't even bother cleaning up the fucking dust. They just
Right.
thought, fuck it.
Oh my god, dude. I love the look on the neighbor's face. He's just like, can you fucking believe this shit? He doesn't even look mad. He like almost looks impressed. You know what I mean?
Neighbors are not happy. Okay. We have the after hours. How long is this?
Well, I gotta for the dogs.
It goes to, like,
Is this the whole stream?
Nah, so you want to skip like 3 hours into it.
Okay.
And then the after hours will be from there. I just downloaded
Tony
it. And
makes a
it's
good
in
point,
full
says, please.
res as well, so you won't be able to see the comments that well, but I had to like quickly get it before I
Get the
pulled it
fuck
down.
out of here.
Did he set his apartment on fire this stream again?
He might have. This might be the microwave one.
It looks
No,
very
this might be the one
smoky.
with the smoke bomb. This might be the smoke
Which
bomb one, actually.
note the boats, note the bozo.
Unfortunately, turned into a legal situation. PCL actually had to take
Wow,
on.
Perry was thinner.
But it's like, like anything else, things have to evolve a little bit. I really
he's
want to
definitely
get Perry into
smoke bomb.
gaming and doing different things.
Oh my
having
god, the
different
smoke bomb
days be
is
completely
legendary.
different, like not just the normal.
Which again,
that's
like,
the whole other
PCL
thing. They almost
template.
fucking
So,
burned down his
and then
apartment.
this
You know what I
week,
mean? Like, and with all that shit in it too, like he would not have been able to easily get out.
Yeah, they've almost burned down his fucking apartment. They've
And they told me that he actually burned his hand when that happened.
Yeah, he got his finger like on the fuse or something.
They've allowed
Yeah.
Perry to cut his hands open on the electric box multiple times, which,
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
fair, isn't entirely Tom's fault. Like, the electric box shouldn't be that fucking sharp to begin with. That like he cuts his hand open on it.
Well, Perry's like getting on in age, so because he's in his 60s, his skin's getting really thin.
Right.
Yeah. I think, like, genuinely, I think Tom
Like
Brennan
Tom.
is just a massive fucking crook. But I want to listen to this after hours a little bit. 'cause-
Absolutely. Like it's my opinion, but my opinion is he is not on the level at all. Like he knows he's doing something wrong, and he's an absolute fucking con man.
Oh yeah,
Oh
he's
my
a grifter.
God. The picture of the McDonald's on top of the bricks is pretty fucking funny.
It's like Chef's Kiss, isn't it?
Right. You can already tell though they'd already cleared out some blocks by the time that happened.
Yeah, that's
Well, I saw
that's
you
what
guys-
happened now. Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
guys had said that the person who had commented in the PCL chat that the McDonald's had been put on the bricks had been banned. Is that true?
Yes, they got banned. They got banned.
Oh, that might be their order, yeah.
No, that was mine. I don't know who
Oh,
it was. I think there was a McDonald's on the bricks before, but I
That'd be
think as they
so
cleared
funny.
it out, they started with the McDonald's on top of the bricks. So
Yeah, I
they've then
think I
come back and seen another McDonald's appear on top of the bricks.
Right?
Oh,
I think I can almost read the receipt in that. Almost.
really?
Yeah.
It's a really good photo. Like
It does look like it's probably Tom B.
it was a Tom Brennan certified order.
Yeah. Yeah, the Ring camera, you definitely know when it's being used or not because it's got the blue thing. So he was lying about the camera being broken. That's what he was telling Perry, that the Ring camera was broken and they couldn't get a feed out there.
But it genuinely hasn't been on since. Like once the stream turns off,
the Ring camera's been turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does say that says name Tom B. It's interesting that that's all they give on the receipts, just a name.
Yeah.
And a barcode. So,
right.
Yeah, Tom's going, oh, these receipts, they make the deliveries very easy to track. Do they, Tom?
Right. Yeah.
Do they? Because you still haven't tracked down the people that are sending all of these bricks that you're talking about.
Right.
That's something I was thinking about. Like he was saying, and I actually haven't sent any bricks, Tom, just so you know. But all these people, they're like all over the world. So when he's like, oh, they timestamp these things, yeah, it's going to be a completely fucking different time in like another continent.
Right. There's people in North America.
Like you don't know where, like I don't know how the back end of DoorDash works, but is it, I assume it would be stamping the local time from where the app is.
Right.
It doesn't fucking matter what time it shows up at Perry's house.
Right. Yeah. Well, a receipt. Yeah. What are they going to print it in UTC? You know what I mean?
So
like, it's going to be a local fucking time.
The timestamp, as far as I'm aware, it all comes like so. DoorDash recognizes the time that I order something. So, like, if I ordered now at 7:55, it recognizes that I've ordered it at 7:55. But it then tells me exactly what time it's going to be there in Perry's time zone.
Yeah, there we go, yeah.
Like, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah, they timestamp these. What difference would that make? Like, it wouldn't make any fucking difference at all. You're not going to get any more information.
For a delivery that arrived at 7:55, and for you, it's like fucking 9 o'clock.
Yeah, and like you can schedule deliveries as well. You can schedule them to arrive at certain times, so it wouldn't make a blind bit of fucking difference. Yeah. So I don't know what he's talking about there.
Right.
But
he's just, I think everyone here knows he's full of shit.
He's shown his hand already. He's threatened legal action and it hasn't worked. Unless he genuinely goes out of his way to subpoena people like Soviet Goat and all of that. I'm not entirely sure how it works in America. My knowledge of the law is like Suits, and that's it.
We all know
in America.
We all know that the last thing Tom wants to do is be sat up on that stand explaining what Perry Caravello is and how it operates.
Yeah,
because it invites more questions.
The most he's ever gonna do, at least in my opinion, is he's going to keep paying these laborers, if he's paying them at all, to move shit. Which, if he's getting them off of TaskRabbit, I'm gonna throw back his comment that he made to us. He needs to be tipping them pretty damn well. He really needs to be tipping them pretty damn well if they are just random TaskRabbit laborers. Even if it is Perry's neighbor, he needs to be tipping them pretty fucking well, because they don't deserve that. So they might as well get a proper good tip out of it. But I think that's the most he's gonna do. He's gonna pay laborers to remove the shit and continue to ignore it because that's all he can do. And I think that's the beauty of the Cinderblock stuff. It has really highlighted Tom Brennan's futility in the situation. Like, on a fucking Tom B week, he isn't going to be able to do much more. He'll open the door and see bricks and start having a go at the DoorDasher. He'll have a go at the DoorDasher because they're not getting deterred by threats of the police anymore because they're just doing their fucking jobs. Like, what are they going to do? What realistically, yeah? And this is what confused me about the DoorDashers, because if Tom Brennan yells he's going to call the cops if they leave it there, what would the cops do? Come over, review the security footage, see a DoorDasher dropping off their own order, an order that's been paid for, to be sent to that address that a streamer lives at, who relies on unwanted deliveries to make a living. They're going to see that. They're gonna see a DoorDash delivery being placed. Like, what the fuck does he think the cops are gonna do? And what do the Dashers think the cops are gonna do? And furthermore, as well.
Oh yeah, go on.
Well, furthermore, like, if Tom says to the Dashers, like, "Oh, wait there, we're gonna call the cops." Why would any fucking Dasher in their right mind just not drop the order off and fuck off? Like they might as well. They've got it there.
Right.
Why would they want to take cinder blocks back to their fucking vehicle and drive around with them all day? They might as well just leave it there and leave.
Yep.
They can't make the trespassing argument because it's fucking DoorDash. They're doing a job. There's no argument they can make. Their only course of action to get anything like this to stop is to permanently ban deliveries, all deliveries, and stop encouraging them on their own streams.
Right. Basically, they would have to contact DoorDash and say, do not allow deliveries to apartment 102.
Well, not even just DoorDash. They're going to have to go to all apps like that.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah.
But they wouldn't, and they'd have to publicly acknowledge it on stream as well, because their problem is when they've actively built a man's career upon receiving unwanted deliveries like that, in their own words, when they've built a man's career upon that, they can't then just like backtrack when the fans have been conditioned into believing deliveries are okay. Perry's been conditioned into believing they're okay because that's the narrative as far as the stream has existed. And even today, Tom was asking for deliveries. Tom asked for deliveries at the start of the stream today. So they can't just do a complete 180 and say that, oh, these deliveries are bad. We don't want these, but we want you to send whatever you want to Perry. Like,
that's part of his pride, because he can't admit, like, he can't say, I don't want no deliveries today, to put an end to the Cinderbox thing for a couple of weeks, like, because then he admits that he's beaten, he's lost that battle.
Right.
Yeah, that's all he would have to say, and he would probably still get a couple of bricks coming anyway. But it would give more credence to the whole harassment rule if Tom banned deliveries and people still sent them. But really, to be honest, I would argue it's Perry that people should be listening to, but Tom is Perry's carer. So by all accounts, what Tom says in that regard sort of goes. If the carer thing's true.
I don't think it's official, like there's an official relationship there, because if he's actually getting, which I'm fairly certain is the case.
I think it's his cousin that has it, isn't it?
I think Tom's getting paid to be a carer by the state for his father. And I don't believe, now I don't know American law that well, I just know what I can find online, but I believe he can only be a carer for one person unless it's his children as well.
Right.
So I don't think he can be Perry's carer and officially and his dad's carer.
Is that maybe why he, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, it'd be, well, and I don't think you can officially be somebody's caretaker without being able to physically
be there.
You know what I mean? Not necessarily physically be there at all times, but physically get there should you be needed.
A carer needs to be able to go at least a few times.
You got to be able to go there and maybe cook some food or any number of kind of things. Yeah.
I know in the UK as a carer, you need to I think it's 16 hours a week. You need to actually physically be there at minimum to be given a carer's allowance, like an actual wage for it.
Well, Tom did say he was spending the night the other stream at his dad's house, so
yeah, he's earning that money. He's still there, by the way. He's still at his dad's house.
There we go.
He mentioned on stream today that he's not in the usual location, so he's still at his dad's house.
I wonder if he's been kicked out.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. He could have been. I don't know if he has been, but like that is a pretty good point to bring up.
What's that?
That he might have been.
Jaina might have been kicked out.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, Pringles.
Dynamite has gone under, and because Dynamite has gone under, Tom Brennan has officially been removed.
Yeah, can we talk about that for a minute? I feel like we haven't addressed that at all. Which, by the way, Dynamite vintage, for anybody that's not aware, we won't dox the individual, but this happens to be Tom Brennan's live-in girlfriend, wife surrogate, whatever. I'm not going to judge how people want to label
I've always
or
thought
whatever.
of her as a
But
beard, personally.
yeah, it's a you're right. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Well, I mean, given what we know about him, that probably makes the most sense. But
Tom
yeah.
Brennan's
So
mistress, who's cucking him, I think, is probably
right.
the.
Well, I feel like they met each other through like fetish circles and stuff like that. Like they probably met on a site like FetLife or something like that, and then they ended up, doing more
Well, there was
relationshipy kind of stuff. But
I do believe there was 3 of them back, like, before the leaks,
One
living
of
in the
them's
home. So it was
disappeared.
Dana, her now ex-husband, and Tom.
Oh,
living
okay.
there.
That actually makes sense because I think there was an additional name on the mortgage paperwork where I was like, "Who's this fucking person?" Like I know who these other 2 are, and I thought it might have been like his father or something like that, but his father is just a senior. So, but anywho, the Dynamite Vintage. So this is something that we have been kind of looking into for a little while, where his living girlfriend was running a vintage clothing store, and it specialized in plus sizes, which I mean, I'm not gonna go there. The jokes basically write themselves. But it was a brick and mortar location, which I mean, if you're gonna sell vintage clothing, having a brick and mortar location, not only has obvious, implications in terms of business, like you'd be doing well for yourself to be selling these items online instead. It's expensive though, keeping a brick and mortar location open every month, in like a trendy part of New York. That's going to cost money. That's going to be, at least a couple grand a month just to have the space, not only to, keep the lights on, have any plumbing that you might have to, have there. So water and any other utilities and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, where's that money coming from? I don't think Tom Brennan is doing a whole lot of working outside of the stream. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it is a case where she booted him out because her business failed, and he promised to keep floating it.
It could
Well,
be.
yeah. I assume they're making a lot less money than they were back in the day.
You should have seen the PCL stream tonight. There was like an hour and a half where there was just no tip comments being played at all.
Yeah.
And they sort of just had to awkwardly mute as delivery drivers were coming in. And then a few fake ones played on top of a few real ones. And they skipped a couple of them as well and said that they would play them on Monday. Because for some reason...
By the way, I don't think that's an appropriate solution.
No, it's not.
Play it on another stream.
Right.
It's not. If you're sending in the tip comment while they're live, they should play it while they're live.
Absolutely.
If the problem is that like you've been going for quite a while, you can easily shut off tip comments and announce live that tip comments won't be getting played anymore, which is what they used to do. They used to say, look, tip comments aren't going to be getting played anymore because otherwise we'll be here all day. We're going to shut the stream off now. But we're going to get through these last few comments. So, like, last call for tip comments is what they used to do. They don't do that anymore. But Tom can't just sit there and go, oh, yeah, we're going to play it on Monday. Like, if you're sending, especially with the nature of PCL, if you're sending in a tip comment this stream, you want Perry to react to something that has gone on this stream, and it won't have the same effect, and you won't get the same value for money if it's played the next stream.
Who's to even say you're going to be watching on Monday?
Exactly. You could be busy on Monday. You could have work. You could literally be doing anything else.
Leaving yourself open to a lot of chargebacks there.
He is, and I'm surprised people don't take advantage of it, because every time he edits a tip comment, people should be charging back to set that precedent that he shouldn't be allowed to just edit their comments. He shouldn't be allowed to just change their words. I think
he's conditioned most of his audience though into thinking that he's like this really cool guy, that like is really influential and cool. Maybe not really cool, but like he's definitely like conditioned him into thinking like he's he's someone you want to be around. And
He
I think a lot of
has.
them
I
believe it.
collaborated with Tom.
He
Yeah,
has,
yeah.
but that's because they've been doing it for 5 years. It's like I say almost every stream. They have that that veil of fuck Perry, and you should always side with Tom Brennan. It's like Tom versus Perry, and like Tom really wants himself to be seen as like the straight man. That's what he wants. He wants to be seen as
He'll
like
never be seen as the straight man in my eyes.
No, ironically enough, Tom is the most bent man out of everyone on PCL. Because I don't think you'd catch Jim or Garrett doing anything like Tom's done.
It's just like that comment from Pissman that I love, where he submitted it saying that Perry was the least gross staffer on PCL.
He kind of is,
and they played it.
Well, it's kind of true. Yeah,
yeah. They played it though, which was even funnier because I don't think they realized how backhanded of a compliment it was. So
I'm not sure about Garrett, but wasn't there that thing with Jim where like he was looking for like I can't remember if it was like Discord girls or something like that, and there was something.
So Christy,
go on.
She got propositioned for sex by him, but like in a really roundabout way. He was like, I got the picture somewhere. I'll send it to you guys if I can find it at some point.
Please do. That
would
be fucking brilliant.
He was like basically just flirty chatting with her, and then he was like, "Oh, me and my wife have an open relationship, just so you know." And she's like, "Oh, that's cool. Like, good for you guys."
Right?
And he's like, "Yeah, I'm ravenous for sex, and she just can't keep up with me," or something like that. It's just
Yeah,
like,
I think I heard that. Yeah. And then
like that, like he's just as bad as Tom with the calm leaks, in my opinion. We just don't have anything as quite as funny to show in regards to that.
Right.
Jim, I think, though, would benefit most from the cinder blocks versus anyone else, because at least then the trailer would be able to be held in place when he's fucking whoever he's fucking. Because given the size of Jim, like one thrust too powerful and the handbrake on that trailer will snap and it will go rolling onto the main roads. It'll go fucking rolling. They'll go on a trip. It'll go rolling straight into the fucking river.
There's no hills in Florida. They'll just roll straight into the swamp.
It doesn't matter, because with Jim's motion, that vehicle is going to get some speed on it. You've got to think.
That's assuming he could even move.
With the weight of Jim, one thrust is going to take the fucking trailer up to like 2 or 3 miles an hour at the very least. So that thing's going to gain some motion at some point.
It's going to have momentum.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Garrett though. I haven't heard anything about Garrett in that regard. I think Garrett's sort of just, to me anyway, Garrett is sort of just there. Like
I think Garrett's like
he's going to go down with the ship,
like a roundabout way though. Like Garrett is bad because he's complicit. Like he could walk, like he's either really stupid or he's complicit with what's going on because it's giving him money. Like, he could walk away if he wanted. Like he's definitely, in my eyes, one of the more benign ones, but he enables all this shit and he goes along with all of the directives that Tom gives him. So fuck him.
I don't think.
Here's my take. Here's my take on Garrett. I think Garrett is actually more of a little emperor than a lot of the people on the PCL staff, because he has technically in the like staff hierarchy, he's the lowest, right? But he also acts like the biggest gatekeeper of all of the PCL content.
Well, he used to go around like telling Don how much. He used to follow Don around the comedy store, telling him how much he fucking loved him.
Right.
And then when Perry changed hands, he just did the same thing to Tom. So like he's just a little weasel.
Right. Yeah. So
my point is, I don't think he's that like degenerate compared to like Jim and Tom.
No,
I don't think he's got that degeneracy. I don't think he's capable of it.
Yeah, there's probably not as many skeletons in the closet, but I mean, in terms of like personality and like some of the same gripes that people have, because like the other staff take their roles too seriously with the band waves and stuff like that. I mean, Garrett is like ground. You know what I mean? He's like the where the boots meet the ground as far as a lot of that stuff goes, and where the actual banning happens. You know what I mean? If it's not coming from a moderator on YouTube or something like that, it's being handed down by Garrett personally, and he's also the one taking it upon himself to, kind of go like little mini Gestapo on, some of the streams and stuff like that. He's definitely probably anyhow the one wrangling the moderators. It's probably not Tom directly, you know what I mean? But even then, like before, when you wanted to suggest bits to him, it's always the same, like, oh, that's a great idea, but it's too much work, so we're not going to do it, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And, always like a condescending tone of like, look, we know it's funny and you don't, so it would really just be best if you shut up, kind of thing, Like, and then you go and you look at their stand up and it's like the fucking worst thing I've ever seen,
That video of Tony Hawk's stand up was you get second, third hand embarrassment watching it. Like
Garrett's is much worse. Much worse.
I haven't seen Garrett's. I haven't seen Garrett's, but Tony's is just diabolical. Like he gives like, when you see like stand up on like TV shows and they give the really awkward, nervous laugh. Yeah, Tony Hawk's stand up to me was so bad. It looks like it belongs in a show like that. Like it looks so bad. It looks like it's supposed to be ironic, but it isn't. Like it's just it's not even funny. It's just really embarrassing to watch.
Yeah. Like the way he signed off on that joke I put in the video, I just I was gonna so here's some behind the scenes. I was gonna lower the laughing, and then I realized I didn't need to.
Oh. Yeah, you were like, oh, wait a minute, fucking nobody's laughing anyhow.
There isn't a single laugh in the audience.
Right. Yeah, then you realized how target rich of an environment it actually was. Like to get some footage of nobody laughing at Will Cable's joke. It's funny too, because I was actually kind of making the same comparison today with Levy. You remember like way back when Levy was beefing with Chappelle over the beat my dick like it owes me money joke?
I do remember that. Yeah. When he said that
it was a long time ago.
Stole it from him.
Yeah. But the whole like thing about the Chappelle bit is like it was said by a puppet that was supposed to represent like a hack comedian, So like, and Levy was concerned about taking credit for having written the joke, and the whole point from like, the Chappelle perspective was like, well, this is,
joke.
Like, yeah, it's a hack joke, so you can claim authorship if you want. It just means you're a hack, Like, so good. That's what that reminded me of, though. Is when Levy, stepped in it there, or the Danny Bonaducci stuff. That was also really good. So.
I'm genuinely, truly intrigued at how Perry Caravello is like. Bear in mind, Perry Caravello's funniest joke that I think he's ever told on stream is, yeah, most people wake up at the crack of dawn, but I woke up at dawn's crack. That was like one of the that was probably Perry's funniest thing that like that's come out of his brain. That's probably his funniest joke. How Perry Caravello, like in that regard, is funnier than all of these other people put together is truly beyond me.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I don't think
Perry doesn't think as highly of himself as the rest of them do. Like they all think they're fucking geniuses, whereas Perry's like, I know I'm an idiot.
Right? Yeah. But he does. He's like a Forrest Gump almost, though. You know what I mean? Like he's accomplished kind of an amazing amount of stuff, considering he's like functionally retarded. you
he's
know what I mean?
More than Tom Brennan will ever
right,
accomplish.
Right. And I think that's a source of consternation for Tom, actually.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
Like shit.
I think if there's a Tom Brennan stand-up bit, I would really like to see it. Well, no, I wouldn't actually. I think it'd be really fucking boring.
Podcast recently. He
Was
was
it-
talking about it on one of the after hours. It's called Cold Hard Opinions, but I don't think he released it. I think he realized it was so shit that it never came out. Also, there's about 50,000 podcasts with the name Cold Hard Opinions, so
Shout
shows
out
you
to-
how original Tom Brennan is.
Yeah. Well, he wanted the Tom being Scary Perry show. That was a thing.
Yeah, that was, to be fair, I fucking loved that back in the day. I thought that was so funny on the Big Three.
Was it any good?
Yeah, it was really funny. So basically, like, it was all a big ruse, like, obviously, like everything in Perry's life, where they'd set up, like, Perry needed to go record something, and the only place they could do it was a Don studio, and Tom had to, like, call in from New York while Perry was in Don's studio, and then Tom gets kidnapped while he's, like, recording the podcast over the phone with Perry, and it, like, leads into this whole thing about JQA having taken him prisoner, and the thing that makes it really funny is basically Tom's getting raped and drugged the whole time, but Perry only cares because Tom had Perry's computer. He's like, oh no, he's got my computer. I need that. Like, he doesn't care that Tom's getting buggered, like, constantly.
And now Tom's driving the helm of PCL. This is what I mean. I don't think Tom understands what made the Big Three stuff funny.
No, I don't think he does either.
Because he's a fucking hack. He is just a hack. I think they all are, and I don't think any of them understand really how to captivate Perry. So they just default to the ha 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 ha, like hitting Perry is funny, or something like that, or like make Perry very mad because you get him to do very abusive quest. Like, I think they all seem to default to that same level of response.
I think it's because it's an easy way to do it. Like, you don't need to have much thought put into it or intelligence to just like do something like that's like you're gay or hit him or something like that.
Or 1992, or recycle any of the Big Three bits, or recycle like Soviet.
They completely missed
comments.
the point of 1992, in my opinion. In my opinion, 1992 was funny. I think I've told this to you actually, but I thought it was funny because they used to bring up 1992 in a way where they would make Perry want to talk about it because they would pretend they were confused about what happened, and so Perry, even though he was dreadfully embarrassed about it, he still wanted to be like, oh, well, I have to clear the record on what actually happened. I have to say the story. Like, there's nothing funny about coercion.
It worse than it was, and then he'd have to correct it, and it's still bad. You know what I mean?
Like, whereas, like, if you're just going to coerce him into doing it, what's the fucking joke there? Like, there is none. There's no joke.
Right.
So
yeah, prodding him
just
along.
Abusive behavior.
Right. Well, and you get less out of him as a result of it. You know what I mean? Like, you get half the fucking bit out of it than you would have.
Well, I always found it funny on the Big Three podcast. Nowadays, when I listen to Big Three, I roll my eyes a little bit because Tom has completely fucking dried that well. But it was always funny back then because there would always be like a different spin on how they would make Perry want to tell the story, even if it was pretty similar.
Yeah.
The only time I ever found 1992 funny is when I was brand new to the stream and I genuinely didn't know what the 92 story was, or I didn't know what the Haagen-Dazs poop story was, and that's the only time these stories have made me laugh. I guarantee you as well, by the way, now that we've brought up the Haagen-Dazs poop story, that will come up because everything else that we've brought up has.
The Perry on fucking the dating show.
Yeah,
that's
that
what
come
it
up.
was earlier. Yeah, because we were watching that in channel like a few days ago, and they brought it up on the stream. So yeah, there's like they definitely make callbacks to see if we're like paying attention. And stuff
There was
like that.
something else as well tonight. I can't remember what it was, but there was something else. But I think it's very, very, very funny that they're so creatively bankrupt. They're listening to like the villains of the stream, as they would like to dub us, and actively taking the bits that we suggest
and putting him on the air.
I've always been like a bit cagey about like saying anything they could use as constructive criticism.
Right.
But I guess at this point it doesn't really matter anymore because it really does seem like the floodgates have opened. Like it's over for Tom.
Right.
Like he's never not going to be considered a lolcow now. Like I think there's more people that consider him a lolcow than respect him nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
I
was
think
the
that's
whole,
sort of how it
the
is.
whole
Yeah.
point. Yep. I was tired of
I
people
enjoy that, Tom.
considering him a producer and a co-host and all this. No, Tom, you are a lolcow adjacent to another lolcow, and if
fact-
anything, this last month has shown that you react the same way as Perry to the exact same stimulus. So have at it.
I believe Tomb's hairpiece said it best on Kiwi Farms back in 2022. It's like, be careful. Those who hang out with the Scaremaster, beware they don't become the Scaremaster.
Right.
Because like that's what happened.
Yeah.
Like I don't think Perry's that funny. You've completely fucking burned him out to the point where he doesn't really react that funnily to anything anymore.
Well, let's be real. If Perry were to die tomorrow, Tom wouldn't be, the stream wouldn't end over it. If anything, Tom would probably see that as an opportunity for
It'd be
him
best
to go
of Perry.
full time on the stream. And
Directive commentary.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'd be milking that. And if anything, that might be, preferable because now he just gets to play back streams and all that stuff
Live out his
instead of arguing with
broadcaster
Perry. And,
fantasies.
yeah. So I don't know.
No, like it's this is all like the most brilliant thing about all of this is he has done this to himself. Like everything that is happening to him, he's the architect of that.
Yeah, there's almost no one else to blame except Tom Brennan himself.
Which he can't do that. So that's why he's like he must be tearing himself up. Because I believe you're incapable of that, Tom. Or it's probably just chart nuts. I mean, Tom's got to wake up early in the morning.
Right. Yeah. He's living on his parents' couch downstairs, and his dad's gotta go to the doctor. I'm sure.
Tom's got to wake up at an ungodly hour in the morning again.
Wow, I wonder if that is the case. Yeah, because he was complaining about that. I don't remember how far they live from each other either. It's not that far. They're in the same county. I know that. I wonder. I'm just wondering if he's been booted from the house or not. Maybe we need some recon.
I just think it's funny that you guys found out about all of that as well. I won't say what, but in regards to that stuff.
Oh yeah.
I've just gone onto the DSP Kiwi Farms thread, and I've just seen this, and I think it's fucking hilarious. Someone said, "Do we have the odds that the black mold will end him?" To which Digger10 replies, saying, "He'll be fine. Black mold wishes it could be as toxic as Darkside Phil." Which is brilliant. I just think that's perfect.
Why am I toxic? Do we have this? Do we have the Cumby after hours?
We do.
You guys started off. I'm gonna go just quickly take a piss.
Yeah,
We do.
set that up. Let's cue that up.
It's really fucking loud at the minute, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
It's really what?
It's really loud. But he gets into the leak straight away, from what I understand.
Hell yeah. Cumby leaks.
I just need to wait
really
for the
dirty.
song to end.
Oh. They call me Ricky Warney. They call me Ricky.
It's not that one. That's a different song.
That's right. They call me Ricky Warney.
Sometimes I just stream. All right, guys. Thanks. I know.
Here we are. Here we are. Are you ready for this? The Cumby leaks aftermath, by the way.
Sometimes this streaming stuff doesn't always work out 100%, and then there was a couple of dropouts tonight. But
what did I
much better than
miss?
what we
Give
were
the
dealing with
20-second
yesterday.
breakdown about someone getting kicked out. I don't know anybody got kicked out, Wolfie, but there were definitely plenty of deliveries. The bricks were and everything were cleared within, I guess we'd say, probably half an hour to an hour after the stream ended on their end. Deliveries did continue, however. Few bags of McDonald's, a prostate massager with KY jelly was sent, and I think a few more bricks. Oh, right, a pallet of bricks was sent, and Perry apparently almost vomited from screaming.
Deliveries have been getting sent
So,
throughout the night tonight, and I just wanted
yeah.
to say I think it's brilliant. Who cleans them up? We don't know. What I can say
Yeah.
though is that the deliveries have been cleaned up within about 30 minutes of the
I
stream
mean,
ending.
whoever did it was too efficient to have been Perry. It was clean, it was very clean after. I mean, the amount of stuff in front of that would have taken me longer to clear that, if it was like just myself having to do that. So it was probably more than one person that cleared that, and it could have been a combination of Perry's neighbors or the building management, and they're just going to charge Perry's, apartment for it, or yeah, I'm not sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if 101 is involved in cleaning up the mess.
Yeah, because 101 is in one of the pictures of the deliveries, like surveying everything, and he's like, "What the fuck, man?"
It also wouldn't surprise me if the manager of the apartment has got like a maintenance team to get rid of this shit.
Right.
I think it's too soon to fully tell. It could also be that Tom Brennan has just got people that he's paying to do it. Because
well, if someone wants to call the Villa La Paloma apartments, you could probably social engineer that information out of them.
I think it's more likely that Tom Brennan has people ready, because they started cleaning up the second the stream ended.
Oh yeah, he probably spent at least an hour of the stream preparing stuff, because he was quiet, and if he wasn't quiet, he was snapping at Perry.
Yeah, so I think Brennan was making preparations to get people to go there and sort the shit out. I do believe that I think it's Brennan doing it, to be honest. I think Brennan is getting people to get rid of the deliveries. But
gotta be right.
I think so.
What's the arrangement though? We need to know the arrangement.
I mean, it must just be like a whenever there's work type of basis. Like, so it must literally
how much is he paying to remove those versus how much? You know what I mean? I would love to do a cost analysis breakdown.
I'd love to know how much he's paying,
and then go through the whole video. By the way, if anybody wants to start helping with any of this effort, one of the things that we could really use that doesn't involve actually having to get that involved would be to watch through entire streams and tally up tips on a spreadsheet or something like that.
That would be very good. Yeah,
donator and then an amount, so that we can tally up how much is made per stream and start doing some statistical analysis of that. That would be
anyone get
sweet.
into any trouble for this? Well, Wolfie, let me proposition a question for you. When a man's livelihood is made upon him receiving quote unquote unwanted deliveries, per the words of his unofficial carer, when his livelihood is made upon that, and you actively condone deliveries for 5+ years, and on that very stream you condone deliveries being sent, I ask you, would you be able to get in trouble if you then took them up at their word, at face value, and sent them a delivery. So I say this. I think Tom Brennan likes to flex his muscles a lot and make you think that you could get in trouble for this, and that there could be very serious legal repercussions. But I think two things stand in the way of that. One, they've actively been condoning it and shooting themselves in the foot this whole time. And two, do you think Tom Brennan wants to get up on a stand in front of a court of law where you have to take an oath to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, and explain to a judge and a jury what Perry Caravello Live is and what it entails, as they play clips of the stream of Perry getting sent heavy deliveries, clowns, boats, all of that shit? I have to ask you, I understand that from USA. I have to ask you what you think the legal precedent is. Anyone ever check out the address attached to Brennan Entertainment
It's
LLC?
legit, Bill. Yes. We can tell you it's 100% what you think it is.
Yeah, I think that is his address.
I can't.
What's really funny about that is I
yeah.
think he used to have it at a PO box, and now he's changed it.
Yeah, retard. Like, why would? It's exactly what you're supposed to do: is attach a PO box to it. Yep.
Oh, just skip trace now. Yeah, he has it removed from Google Maps, by the way.
The other thing that you can do too, by the way, if you have an LLC, because you have to be able to receive certain communications like tax communications in a timely manner and stuff like that, you can have certified registrants though take those communications on your behalf, and it's like having basically like the equivalent of like a Whois domain privacy kind of thing going on, but for business communications.
The footage of Tom B abusing him and the kind of stuff, I think Brennan don't want any part of that. I'm not sure what you mean. I think
he's saying he knows Brennan wouldn't want to go to court.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it's like a very fair chance that any judge sees that, they're going to say, "What the fuck is this? Like this doesn't seem legal."
It's like
they'll either do one of two things. They'll either throw the case out straight away, or they would investigate PCL. They would investigate the business practices of it.
I think ultimately what you would be talking about is like a potential civil harassment case that turns into a criminal case against Tom Brennan. You know what I mean? Like what we're doing is not necessarily like criminal, but it could warrant, something in court if it met certain parameters, right? But
yeah, I think
people have tried to turn him in for elder abuse. It's just that they haven't been successful in doing so.
I think Tom really wouldn't want to run the risk of that. I think his risk of potentially losing everything
right
outweighs the reward of making an example out of a few trolls.
Right.
It would be a big reward for him, but he stands to lose even more than he stands to gain from that.
Right.
And I think that's
tell you
why.
Right now,
go on.
If you look up that property that was mentioned in the chat, you'll also know that Mr. Brennan is $140,000 underwater on his mortgage because he bought at the height of the pandemic. So he's got that to consider. He's got a failed brick and mortar business that he's been paying for, and that they're trying to liquidate now and have to worry about doing that. I think it's going really bad for him.
Yeah.
He probably can't afford to pay an attorney to send a C&D, much less anything beyond that.
Yeah, you think legal fees as well. Like if Tom was gonna do anything like that,
he would have to catch a troll doing something serious. He would have to, like, there would have to be two things, Matt. One, the troll would have to be really, 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 really fucking rich, to the point where, like, they'd be able to pay off, like, legal bills from a lawsuit. And two, they would have to be really, 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 really stupid in order to do something, like, genuinely illegal that Tom Brennan can sue them for. He is never going to find anything with them two categories. So I don't think Tom Brennan is ever going to personally sue. I don't even think he can afford cease and desists. And it really wouldn't surprise me if, given how poor his financial planning has been lately, or just in general, it really wouldn't surprise me if he was siphoning Perry's money to compensate for his lack of intelligence.
I think that's ultimately why he doesn't want people digging, because, yeah, once people realize this is how he's earning a living, then there's naturally the questions of, okay, well, where's all the money going? Where's the receipts of that? You know what I mean? The government would do a full audit if they, felt that they needed to. And I'm sure he doesn't want any part of that, because it would show that, he's probably skimming off the top. Would not put it past the man.
It would show that he's not been fully kosher.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
I think as far as legal threats are concerned, they are probably all but done for Brennan.
I mean,
at this point,
he can't even afford to
enough, he
see
made
it
an
be
example
done.
of himself.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta for the dog.
Well, that's always been the goal with the whole thing here, is to make Tom into the lockout, because we've actually had this discussion quite a few times, on the Piscord before it ever became anything what it is now, about, and it's a natural discussion for any PCL kind of community, but what happens after Perry's gone, right? Because Perry, he's not, a spring chicken. He's 62 years old. He's not particularly healthy. He doesn't really get out and do anything. Should he become immobile at any point, it's gonna put a a timer on the rest of his life. You know what I mean? Like, if he broke his hip in that judo throw, it's probably a max within 5 years he's gonna go.
He would
You
have
know
to
what I
go
mean?
he would have to go to aged care.
Right.
After that,
Yep.
no
Exactly.
doubt.
He would go to a retirement home. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what would happen, and there'd be no more stream, and so we go, well, what's the next best thing? What's gonna happen? Are we just gonna be in perpetual PCL reruns because this is what the stream became? And I think everybody kind of concluded that it would be better to turn Tom B into the lol cow and let Perry kind of like gracefully retire. You know what I mean?
Mm.
He's in the snow.
I really don't know. I really
Even
don't know. Like, I think Tom. Sadly, I think Tom's going to get away with it, but at least we can all laugh at him while he's doing it, because there's nothing worse to him than being ridiculed.
I went into this with minimal expectations of making Tom mildly annoyed over some bricks, and that's exceeded my wildest expectations. So,
yeah, it's
really
insane,
anything
isn't it?
is icing on top of the cake. You know what I mean?
Tom might get away with it legally, but I think mentally his ego by the end of this will almost be completely shattered. I don't think, like, sure, legally he might get away with grifting off of Perry because nobody really wants to sit there and do all this research and go through all of this shit to, like, find out if anything's been going on. But I think you've got to look at it this way. Look at the impact that a few bricks are having on Tom Brennan already. Like,
I mean,
Even
the first
fucking
couple deliveries had him crashing out for weeks, literal
yeah.
weeks.
Even
And that's only
Cumgate
what we
as
know
well.
about.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I guarantee you there are people out there who are doing stuff that we have no idea about.
Right, yeah. Well, and we can only cover the stuff that we know about
Yeah.
that's been reported on stream, that's been reported in channel. So, yeah, we still
Because I know
appreciate
back in the day, it was fucking, like, it was brutal. Like, people were going straight for the jugular. People would, like, fill me in on their trolling plans. I'm like, bro, that sounds so illegal. I do not want to part of it.
Who was it earlier that was saying that they're in LA?
Doobie Wizard, I think.
We need to get Doobie Wizard an FPV drone.
I
genuinely think if we should get them on DoorDash and we should get them dashing for us.
Bro, if we could,
if we
yeah,
had
go
a
ahead, sorry.
personal dasher, holy shit, the stuff we would be able to do would be incredible.
We need I need to design. Yeah, so we need to get him an FPV drone and then do like piggyback like a piezoelectric speaker on top of it, like a really fucking largish one that'll be like really fucking loud but won't weigh the drone down too much, and then give it like its own battery pack, like enough so that it can do like, I don't know, 30 seconds worth of you know what I mean? And you could like get a drone in there, like an FPV drone, to take pictures and video for recon, you know what I mean, and record the reaction, hit the buzzer, and then fly the drone back to where it needs to go, and just like, either swap out batteries or you know what I mean, like there's some on-stream trolling that I feel like we could employ with drones.
Tom would mute the stream and tell Perry it's his cranky neighbors again.
Yeah.
God, Perry, why do your cranky neighbors keep coming to the door with all of this shit? I don't know, Tom. I don't know. You tell me, motherfucker. You tell me.
It'll be the birth of the 102nd Airborne Division.
The 102 Airborne Division needs to become a reality. Should we get started with this after hours? Holy shit.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah,
sometimes this streaming stuff doesn't always
might sort of sleep, to be honest.
work out 100%, and then there was a couple of
isn't this the one though where he's like, you can say I like that's whatever.
It's just gonna be,
it is.
Yeah.
He talks about making Cumby merch at one point, and I really wanted him
like,
to.
For instance, like, I don't know why the chat window isn't on this.
He wouldn't do
there.
that.
It should be.
The funny thing, though, is the bricks prove that, like, Tom's reaction is basically exactly the same as Perry's. You know, Tom, he gets snippy, he gets angry, he's shouting at the DoorDash drivers, and we're laughing at his reaction, you know?
Ironically enough, yeah, as well, he's darting away to deal with the dashers. You know, he's darting and bopping all over the place. He's crashing out, he's raging, he's getting angry, he's doing all of this shit. He's doing exactly what Perry was doing, like, to a T. And I think Nutsack, you said it really well at one point. I think Tom genuinely scares himself with how similar his reactions are to Perry. I think in that regard he is like self-aware, like just how close he is.
Absolutely.
Just at how close he is to becoming another Perry.
But the problem with Tom is, no matter how self-aware he is, he's a complete creature of his nature. Like, he cannot, like, deviate from his nature of being. Like,
no, he can't. He can't change.
It's the narcissism component of his personality that like won't let others get the better of him, you know?
And I, for one, I think it's brilliant. I think it is fucking brilliant that he will not change. He will continue trying to address the bricks the same way. He will continue saying, oh, these guys, they're just gonna get bored. And then we don't get bored. And then
things will change a little bit, but it'll be fundamentally the same.
Say again.
think he will change up his strats a little bit if past performance is anything to go off, but it'll fundamentally be the same behaviors.
Yeah,
well, that's why we've just got to change it up along with him. You know what I mean? That's why, okay, how do you deal with two locations at once? When you're adding Levy,
we
these are
also
like
have
unknown
changed it a bit
variables that
tonight
we
as
can
well,
exploit. Yep.
because again, it like after stream didn't stop it tonight.
Well, yeah, and now that the farms have kind of picked it up, like that, the deliveries could be happening at all hours of the fucking day for all we know. You know what I mean? Like
Before you know it, I think once like people on the farms and like the crazy trolls get a hold of it,
right?
You can expect Tom Brennan to get a delivery. You can expect Tom Brennan to start getting sent bricks. You can expect all of this shit to happen because I think people know how to protect their identities online as well. And
yeah,
I think
Tom Brennan doesn't.
I think Tom Brennan thinks that like people are just gonna give themselves away. Like I think he thinks that they're gonna ask these dashers, can you just put my name, phone number, my house address, my card information? Can you put all of that on the receipt for me, please? Because I really want Tom to know exactly who I am. It's like how these dashers tonight asked us for our phone numbers. They asked for the names. Even though the names were already on there, that information is already provided. They asked again. And I think it basically just boils down to Perry was on the phone to Tom, and Tom was trying to fish information out of the dasher.
Yeah.
But how stupid does Tom think that the people sending this shit are?
Let me just give you my phone number.
Here you go, mate. Here's my full name. Do you want my bank card while I'm at it? Do you want me to like actively prove that this is my name for you? Because I can do that. Like, no.
The thing is, too, is like he thinks that like the denial of the delivery being on stream is going to be like a source of consternation for us. But I almost think it's funnier knowing that he has to deal with it and that it disrupts it that bad, and that he can't participate.
I think denying the existence of the delivery is almost better than acknowledging it, because Tom's going to crash out and get angry. He's going to have to hire people to clean it up after the end of the stream. Perry's going to crash out and get angrier because Tom's crashing out at him. So I think one way or another, it makes for truly good content. In the sense that PCL has been so starved of anything good. Like, a few fucking bricks being sent is the turning point for it.
You gonna roll this this B-roll?
What the
You streaming it in Discord so we can hear it?
The after hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can if you'd like.
Sure.
I was streaming it on my stream. I wasn't even watching it, but
There'd be a delay going on there, but we can also still. I think you can still use it as a source.
I'll stream it here. I really like. I think my fucking respect the delivery people, Perry. They're just doing their job. They don't need you screaming at them. They don't know who you are. Be thankful people are willing to send you things. He's getting bricks tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, they can't hold in their rage for much longer. Yeah, true.
I mean, they're barely holding
Tom
it in right now.
Tom screamed at Perry a few times, and they went at it early on.
Yeah.
Early.
An hour and 25 minutes in, they were kicking off at each other.
Yeah.
It's going to get to the point, I think, where Perry's just going to snap and fully just denounce the stream. So look,
trust me, I've been recently scrubbing through video and looking for, spats between the two of them to kind of make like a compilation. And usually you got to go halfway or more into the video in order to find something. But yeah, this was like an hour and a half into the stream, and they were already at each other's throats.
I would love to just say as well, I think, so before I get into this after hours, my personal favorite of the images that we've been sent tonight is the one with all the bricks
and we all know what it is already. It's apartment 101 neighbor coming out to have a look at all the fucking bricks. I think.
Right.
I wish I could remember who sent that in.
That's not even the totality of it, though. You know what I
No,
mean?
it's not. It gets worse after that. Do you think Perry will bring up the blocks today? No. I think Perry's fully conditioned into not bringing up the bricks. However, I think there's a chance that Bob will.
Yeah, Perry might slip up. He might slip up and say something. It'll be like a throwaway comment, though. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be something that to most people it won't mean anything, but to the people who know, they know.
Yeah, like his a woman at my door with bricks. Not allowed.
Right, not allowed, you know, and and there was a woman, you know, at the
with a cart full of bricks at his door.
Accidentally panned to, Which is probably why he just told Perry that the ring camera was broken so that he couldn't accidentally pan over to it. Because could you imagine how fucking absolutely fucking nuts people would have gone if he accidentally panned to that pile of bricks out there? Like, oh my god, dude, the bricks were getting like taller than the ring camera. It was like walled in.
The
you know
bricks
what I mean?
by the end of it.
That last picture.
The bricks by the end of it got up to his door handle.
And that's just one pile.
Yeah.
Right.
There were like two other piles.
And then a pallet came later, apparently, that we didn't even get a picture of. But yeah, apparently Perry flipped the fuck out at that. So.
But yeah, I don't see Perry because Tom. Again, say what you want about Tom, but I think Tom has conditioned Perry really well at the minute to ignore anything. He has genuinely, I believe Perry has been fully gaslit into believing that when Tom says there's nothing at his door, there's nothing at his door. Even if he hears noises. I do believe in that regard Perry has been fully gaslit. And I think he believes there's nothing there. However, I don't think Bob is inclined to stay as quiet. And this is why I suggest sending bricks before the stream starts. Because you already set that precedent. The stream's not live. They're more likely to answer the doors. They're more likely to be caught off guard by the bricks. If they're sent, if they arrive a few minutes before the stream starts. Like, maybe half an hour to an hour before the stream starts. I think that really sets the precedent, like, while they're setting up. I think that would be a lot better than sending them mid-stream because the thing is, you've got to think, you sit there on the stream and to an average viewer, when Tom goes silent and all these tip comments are being played, you might think that's just part of the bit. But we at the Cinderblock Boys are aware that there's other deliveries that, like, Tom is arguing with delivery drivers at that point. Like, he's having a fucking row with them. And it's just not, there's no content there because Tom's restricting it. And then when they end the stream early and that as well, they're just denying their fans of content, which is fair enough for them to do. Like, you know, I'm not paying for it, so I don't really give a shit. You know, I get my value for money one way or another because I know the bricks get there. I get a recon photo for the stream. I get Tom crashing out of the drivers, which can then be like, you know, saved as any potential evidence or sent in to give people a good laugh. So at the end of the day, I get my value for money. The only people losing out are genuine, like, PCL fans that sit there and give money for these tip comments every single day that Perry's live. Those are the only people missing out. And those are his core audience. He's alienating his core audience and they don't even realize it.
It's just because he's got 200 IQ, we don't understand the play.
Yeah, we don't understand. God, we don't understand. Tom Brennan has got a 4-move checkmate already, but we just don't see it coming.
I really got to clip that. Oh wait, no, he took that one down actually.
What is 200 IQ?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
God.
I went looking for it to put in my video.
Yeah, he has managed to get the D3 queen, the F3 queen all the way up to F7 and claim a checkmate in just 4 moves. Big shout out to Brennan for that one. And I will say, this has got me playing chess. So if those are the sounds you can hear, it is the sounds of me playing chess. I might lose this game, but I think it's worth it. It's a good bit of fun. It's a good bit of fun to lock in and, get playing a bit of chess. It's an intellectual game, dude. Chess is an intellectual game.
We gotta turn on this video.
Yes, in a sec. I just need to lock in and win this game first of all. No, I am joking. I'll turn it on in a sec.
Get some caffeine because Tom talking for hours at a time. It's quite tiresome.
Yeah, it will. It'll drain the body, the mind, and the soul. Is what it will do.
We have to do it. We have to brave it.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
What a bizarre move for this guy to make. Let me do this for you, my friend. I'm just about to fuck this guy up in like 2 moves. Well, maybe not 2 moves. Let's just castle here. I want him to take my knight with his queen, but it seems as though he's not that he's not that regarded, dude.
What's your rank?
Pretty low at the minute on this account. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty diabolical on this account. Okay, honestly, he could take that. Could he? Do I want him to take that? No, not really.
Bro, are you smurfing chess?
No. Okay. Okay. I move this here. That is probably the best move I could have come up with. Because I get to keep my bishop out of that. If I really wanted... Huh?
Have they put their website back up yet?
No. Don't ask questions you already know the answer to. There is no way on God's green earth they've uploaded that website already, and I think we all know that. Oof, good move, champ. Want a cookie for that one, dude?
200 IQ tech wizard Tom Brennan can't get the site back up.
This guy's got some fucking 200 IQ moves. I think I'm cooked here.
Yeah. He's a real Brennan.
Maybe not. He does get some material for free if he's smart, but he isn't going to take advantage. What a stupid move. Holy shit. This guy's a fucking retard.
By the way, did you see Nutsack? Mini Manson was on earlier.
I did, yeah, I did see that.
Apparently, we're gonna get another song going. Got any special requests?
Yeah, Mini Manson officially endorsed the Cinderblock Boys as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think The Beautiful People would be good based on like Team PCL.
Then we could have pictures of Tom looking extra gay, like when he's,
Mm.
got his pot belly out. The one that Soviet Goat used on his latest one. And then we could cut to like Buffalo Bill dancing.
I gotta be honest, my main exposure to Mini Manson is when I went on the Perry Carabello subreddit one time and I saw him and I was like, what the fuck is this? I just didn't get it. But
I don't really know Mini Manson either. What's your rank? Yeah, my rank's not that. It's quite diabolical.
Mini,
as far as chess is concerned.
I don't know that Mini is really like a lol cow, so I won't label as such, but definitely like one more like odd attractions kind of thing. But I mean, they just want to like make music, and that's cool. So
yeah.
and like the funny thing, it's like they do their thing. It's maybe not for everybody, but it's at least a creative endeavor that they do. They're not hurting anybody doing it, and I don't see them fighting with a whole lot of trolls or anything like that. So
Oh,
you seem
yeah,
pretty
like-
cool for the most part. So
yeah, I just didn't really get it. Like I assumed it was
Yeah.
some Zoomer thing that I was too old for.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was also doing Ricky Horny, which probably biased me against him as well. Because I was
Oh
like,
yeah. Mm-hmm. That could be it.
They call me Ricky Horn. They call me Ricky
I've got to actually check. I think I
That's
probably
right.
left a very mean comment. So were you guys like aware of like
How's the sound of
like
me
all the Kiwi
losing?
Farm stuff?
I knew like very minimal about the Kiwi Farm stuff. Also, good
I think
night, Wolfie.
I don't know if I can speak for most people, but I knew about the one infamous screenshot. There's like several, of course, but the one basically where Tom admits to liking cum, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
assume that it mostly centers around that. But the more you dig, the more there is to it, right? Like,
Yeah.
if they would want people to believe it was about that one singular incident, but I'm sure there's more to it than just that.
There's a fair bit of stuff on there. There's some stuff like before the cum stuff that's actually quite interesting in retrospect, where it's people who worked with the big three and their like perception of Tom, and I think that's worth a read as well.
I started reading that. Yeah, a lot of them predicted the direction the stream was going to go before the stream went in that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that regard, it's quite interesting. I think. Oh God! So this was back when I was like, because I've always been very in and out of PCL. Like sometimes I'd watch Perry just to see him crash out and think it was fucking funny, and it was. That's why it never really got too old to me. Because when it got old to me, I'd stopped watching.
Yeah.
Like, so I had ended up coming back and seeing the whole mushroom and oregano thing, and I asked in chat, what's the deal with mushrooms and oregano? And nobody ever replied.
I think mushrooms and oregano is the spaghetti joke. Mushrooms and kiwi was the reference to his cock.
I think it's the spaghetti joke, but they were banning it as well. So I think mushrooms
really?
in general just like pertain to his cock. Yeah, that's why I think I asked, because I wouldn't have asked otherwise. That being said, I God, I kind of want to go on record and say that they handled the cum B leaks a little bit better than they're handling the Cinderblock shit at the minute. Like it genuinely.
No, if you watch this, he does a very good job of like playing the victim and getting everyone on side, and everyone's like, "Oh, Tom, how could they do that to you?"
It genuinely, like, it would seem like
the Cinderblock stuff does a really good job of pointing out how little control Tom actually has. And while you've got the same 3 or 4 LARPers in his chat going, oh, these Cinderblocks, they derail the stream. They're really bad. You know, they make the stream a lot slower. I think the majority of people, aside from like just random viewers that don't know anything, I'm comparing Discords when I speak about this. The majority of people seem to be in favor of the Cinderblocks, because I guarantee you, like 3 out of 4 of the people in Maine that are sitting there, well, the 3 or the 4 people sitting there in Maine going, "Oh God, these Cinderblocks, they need to stop." I think they just don't want to get banned. I think they think it's funny. Happy Days, especially, I think is fucking chuckling whenever they see a Cinderblock on screen and they see Perry crash out as a result, because they want Perry to drink his own pubes, cockroaches, and piss, for Christ's sake. I don't think Cinderblocks are like not funny to them. I don't think Cinderblocks are where they draw the line. Like PCL has got some genuine psychopaths, but I also think, like, again, it's a parasocial sort of thing. I think they think that, like, because of the community, because of that PCL community, they're like, that's what they want to be a part of. They don't really care to be a part of like the detractor community or anything like that. It's PCL, like, do or die for them, and I think that's why they're so vocal about being anti Cinderblock. Anyway, I think it's time to listen to this after hours.
We want to tweak it to customize it to more PCL, you know, and there's ways to do that, but
I've never heard this, so this is going to be really interesting for me.
Dr. Disrespect knockoff. I can see why somebody would say that.
So I think he's explaining at this point that why they weren't on stream for 2 weeks.
No,
so he's saying,
you know,
they had OBS issues, but it was actually because he was hiding.
Are we not doing deliveries anymore? Yes, we are. Perry got a delivery earlier.
Yes, we are doing deliveries.
How
I didn't have the
serendipitous.
ring set up, but yeah, so, you know, there's going to be some bumps in the road.
You can call me Cumby.
I do want to change certain things, and you know, and by the way, what I said earlier, I didn't mean that like we're going to do like 90-minute streams or whatever. I don't think that's.
Can you imagine 90-minute PCL streams?
Possible.
It probably will go that way.
You'd get a brick in and he'd just end the stream.
It's like, you know, like anything else, things have to evolve a little bit. And I really want to get Perry into gaming and doing different things. You know, like
I don't know
having
why he
different
wants
days
this.
be completely
Like,
different, like not
Doesn't
just
make
the
sense,
normal,
does it?
PCL
Gameplay streams in general, I will say this, gameplay streams in general are falling off the meta. Nobody wants to watch someone just play a fucking game and talk about the game. It's why, like, DSP, he will never grow, because he's stuck in the Stone Age. It's like the fucking capture card thing, why he didn't get a capture card. He genuinely thinks he can sit there and play games and just, like, you know, be very profitable. If DSP didn't have as loyal of a fan base as he did, he would 100% be like, he would have regressed to do the same thing that Perry's doing. Like, he would just open the floodgates, I think, or something along the lines of that. Probably no deliveries, but he would probably just let the trolls LARP on him for a bit. But yeah, gameplay in general is falling off, and getting an old man that, like, can't tell his head from his ass, putting a controller in front of him and saying, yeah, Perry, play this. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's like, if they
He
did
just
gaming
sits there with
streams-
his mouth open.
Yeah.
And like, can't figure it out. And then
If
it's
they-
just like, okay.
if they did this maybe 2 or 3 years ago, like from the date of this stream, if they did this when it first started and had Perry crashing out and smashing the console and shit like that, maybe it would have done well and took off a little bit. But gameplay in 2025, as much as I hate it, because I would fucking, I quite like watching some people play games.
It's just a dying formula. Like even I don't really watch people play games anymore. I play them myself. I don't really watch them.
Yeah.
But like the type
if you
of
watch it right, it's like a challenge run or something. Like you can't just play the game. Yeah.
Like God, I watch if I watch any gameplay stuff, it's usually one guy, and he does like FromSoft games, but he does it using like a specific weapon. And I think at this point though, he's genuinely gone through every FromSoft game and beat it using every single weapon that they offer. But yeah, that's like the most of it. Even on like TikTok and shit, if I'm like scrolling on break, the only sort of gameplay I'll watch is like again a challenge run or something like that, like a Kaizo Mario Galaxy. That's quite entertaining to watch. It can't just be the normal game anymore. Like gaming has fell off, and it will cycle around. So gaming will make a comeback again at some point. I think it will. I think that's just the nature of like the internet. All of the shit that falls off ends up coming back round. It's like a cycle. But yeah, little tangent over. I think if Perry Plays was a thing, like in 2020 or 2021, I think it genuinely would have been quite a success. And I don't think anyone would have had anything bad to say about it. Because an old man not understanding how the buttons on a controller work is quite unique. And it would have to be them, like, people not watching it for the game, but watching it to see how fucking stupid Perry is in that regard. But
Basically,
then you already...
the same reason why people watch DSP.
I was going to say, you already have DSP to fill that niche. But the thing is, like, DSP, the difference between DSP and Perry is Perry hasn't marked himself as, like, a professional gamer who can't tell the difference between rotten flesh and any other meat in Minecraft, or doesn't understand that if you mine a furnace with your bare hands in Minecraft, it's not going to give you back that item. Simple fundamentals in simple games that DSP can't understand is what makes him unique to watch.
Why am I toxic?
Yeah, that's like his toxicity. I believe is part of the reason why people watch him play games.
I have to watch the like this is how you don't play versions.
Yeah.
Like that's the only way it's palatable to me. You know what I mean? Like I can't watch a raw DSP stream because it's fucking AIDS.
To me, watching just a DSP stream by itself is just it's done. It's done. Holy shit! This is a face we've not seen in the voice school before.
The Broviet.
He's joined at the best time, by the way, because I don't know if you know this, Soviet Goat. This is the Come Be leaks after hours.
Yes.
So you're in luck. You're in luck. I am gonna play it now that we've got an honored guest in here.
Let's go.
So and then this week I gotta work on it even more, and it's been.
But
hard,
yeah, that ends the Perry Play segment. It could have been a success, but they've come in at the wrong time.
Speaking of that,
and
there is definitely a little bit of drama as of late, and if you're not interested in hearing about that, feel free to tune out. But I do gotta address a few things. Because
feel free to tune out of the drama.
From people that I definitely respect. So I'm gonna lay out a few things here, and it's not gonna be. This isn't not after hours. This is just like regular.
Gonna lay out a few things here. I love comedy.
Well, not regular stuff.
You can call me Cumby.
Stuff that's been going
on. You must
and forgive me, I
Daddy
have to
Tommy
be
from now on,
deliberately
and I love
vague on some things now because it's unfortunately turned into a legal situation. PCL actually had to take on an attorney. I had to take on an attorney. And this is coming at a considerable expense and could possibly get even more expensive as things proceed.
What a waste of money that turned out to be.
Right.
I didn't get mine until like 8 months later, by the way. Like it was dated from around this time. Yeah.
Wow.
But it took them so long to get it to me. It was ridiculous.
That's
for me
funny.
And people in my life where it's gotten to issues of like outright harassment, stalking, doxing, online impersonation, defamation, libel, just to name a few.
Online impersonation.
And
not of
really,
Tom though.
it's really not good, you know. And
But
that's,
he's
and
gonna fly
that's
it.
not just extended to me, unfortunately.
Of the bull
the people in
who's
question have gone after
cum
my
Tomby is
family,
slurping.
people close to me, friends of mine who have nothing to do with anything.
You impersonated my stud,
And
dude. I've got to take legal action.
It's gotten bad enough where I have to say something about it, but I'm not going to be talking about it endlessly. I'm never going to bring this into PCL or anything like that. And I'm not gonna go on
Yeah, how that turned out.
But it's, you know. And look, to be honest with you, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea. You know, some people just.
This is why he's not doing another after hours, by the way. Because if he does another after hours, he's just gonna go. He won't be able to help himself.
To do something about it.
Right. Well, and then we get direct commentary to refute
You know,
like
another thing
everything
happened
he's
last
saying.
Monday.
Yeah.
That in place of the not in place of, but on top of the technical stuff that was going on.
Technical stuff.
There's always technical stuff going on. Yeah.
There's like last Monday, Perry went to the post office as per usual. You know, because I wasn't sure if we were going to stream.
And Perry found the Combi leaks.
Technical-wise.
Yeah,
now,
he got a
he
bag
also
full
came
of
in tangent with this troll stuff, and of course, trolls take. Perry Carroll Alive isn't streaming on Monday. It must be us. It's a victory for us.
It was.
Yeah, well,
it was.
It wasn't just that. It wasn't that.
It
at all.
wasn't just that.
It was
He just said it wasn't just that.
Right.
Oh, I have a piece. Don't worry. I am.
It's so funny.
What a cell phone.
I am an advocate of protecting your home. But so Perry picks up this thing of mail, and the guy who runs the mailbox was like, "Hey, this one's a weird one," and it was this thing sticking out of the mail. It was like a package, and it was like this little like somebody tried to make this like makeshift like Rubik's cube, but it had like things sticking out. And Perry like opened it up. He opened it up in the mailbox in the place, and like cut himself on it. Like he actually cut himself on it, and there was some weird note in there. And I'm like, what is somebody trying to do? Is somebody like actually trying to like send like some weird mailbag to
Somebody sent him a fucking saw trap.
Which is
Right, yeah.
strange, and like he freaked out.
You got a fucking Hellraiser
I
puzzle
got freaked
box.
out, and I'm just like, are we gonna like have to not do mailbags? So that's part of my reason I said
The
earlier.
thing is, though, that wasn't a troll. That would have been one of their dedicated fans.
Just
sending something to
Yeah,
her parents.
it would have been like Decker surfboards trying to fucking stuff a note into a Rubik's cube, and he's ended up actually like he's ended up stuffing razor blades in there instead.
PCL. You're gonna get
Who's Dio
trolls
Brando?
because, like, really, what is this? It's kind of a soft troll stream.
Soft troll stream.
But yeah, is that why he mentioned?
A little-
it wasn't
a
certain
rare
package?
moment
Yes,
of
because everything
awareness.
he got that
Welcome
day,
to
that last Monday,
101.2,
he opened
your
there.
easy listening
He
light
opened,
trolling
like, him and
station.
the guy that worked there opened a couple of things. Of course, a week later he forgot, what he opened. But that's fucked. Like sending something.
That's
like that
fucked.
Is fucked,
dude.
Whatever.
And
you
here we
think
are
about
2 years later. He's got Tony beating him up on what every 3 or 4
Yeah.
months.
I will go on record though and say that I agree that sending something that Perry can harm himself
100%.
on is.
I don't believe it's true in this instance, what Tom's saying. I believe this is
No.
sympathy farming. But you can't make that argument and then 2 years later have a guy on your team who you pay that's beating him up regularly.
I will say the cinder blocks themselves, at least at the minute, as far as we are aware, are causing no direct harm to Perry because Perry isn't having any involvement in maneuvering them, unless he is going out of his way to do that. They seem to have a team who come in and just move the fucking bricks. So as far as we're aware, that's causing no harm to Perry at all. So he just can't sympathy farm with this.
That's a different level. But we gotta do something.
If they were smart,
protect
if
it.
they had a
as far as,
team
like, the
that was
PCL,
able
I
to
did mention
clear
it a
stuff
couple of
out
weeks ago. I
that
forget whatever
easily, they would farm it for content.
Yeah, they would. And if they were smart as well, they'd probably make Perry move a couple of bricks while they're like filming that, so they can document and say, "Oh, this is what Perry has to go through every day." Like while you're doing this.
I know they won't do it because they think that getting it on camera is like giving us what we want. But yeah, the
thing
fact
is, if their fans know that it's like bad for Perry, they will do it.
Right.
Their fans are their own, like Perry's worst enemy. They don't care what gets done to Perry. They're fucking sociopathic.
Yep, especially Happy Days.
Yeah, Happy Days is genuinely a psychopath. Like, she is crazy. I can fix her. I can't. No, I can't say that. Jesus Christ!
You wouldn't want to.
No, I don't want to. It's the same thing I said about Testicle Tiger. Like, I get sick whenever I say it. Like, I think it's funny, and then I realize it's not, and it just makes my skin crawl. Like, I really.
Who is older? Is Testicle Tiger older than Perry?
I'd say they're roughly about the same age.
If you were going based upon
They're gotta be
guns,
close.
I would say Testicle Tiger probably looks older.
Yeah, but she did meth, so.
Yeah, but didn't Perry do like cocaine and heroin and shit like that?
Yeah, but cocaine's more nasal cavity. Meth is mouth.
I think he smoked crack.
Yeah, he did.
I think Perry has done every single drug under the sun, surely.
Anyway, let's see what Tom has to say.
Yeah, you can call me Cum B.
That media share we had that was like the Streamlabs Meltdown one. You know, I mentioned people by name that were troublemakers, but I can't do that anymore. I can't mention names because now it's a legal thing. And you know what? It's gonna and shout out to Mark, not Perry's friend Mark from the Grand Prix, like Perry's cousin Mark, because him and I got together and I said, you know, we might have to use some PCL funds to take care of this because I certainly can't.
What?
Oh, so you used Perry's money to send you a
So
season.
you might have seen the video on my channel where I used an AI to like make a 2-minute version of it.
Yeah, I saw that. It was
I don't
fucking
mean to-
hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, even though that's a fucking federal crime, but there's call Judge Judy. That might be our next call.
Yeah, I think I'll
you know,
make a point
it's
of
like-
that he's using Perry's money.
That's
I've
illuminating.
been broke before. I'll be broke again. You know, if I have to spend every dime.
These
but
are
I'm not
all
gonna sit
things
here
that we should be like
and
clipping
take some
and
of
grouping
the shit
together.
that's
You know what I
going
mean?
on,
Like
especially
into
when
the
it's
different
affecting
riffs.
It's
and
a
then
good thing it's
like
people that I care
archived.
about, people
Do that later.
right,
Consider
exactly.
Perry
Yeah, and then we just go through and we can
But,
put
you know,
like
this escalated when
kind of
we
Adult
basically had to
Swim
remove
style,
somebody
you
from the
know,
PCL Discord
interstitial
community. And this was,
with
I don't know,
text and stuff
weeks
like
ago.
that. You know
And
what I
this
mean?
person
And then
was
just cut to
legitimately up to
the
no
clips
good.
of him admitting to
And
all
this
this
person
shit.
had
You
a
know what I mean?
sizable crew of followers who were
Like
in
one of them
turn
could just
up to
be
no good.
tax
Most of
evasion
these
with
people
Tom
you
B,
wouldn't
and
know.
it's just all the times
Like
he's ever
names
asked
you
for
wouldn't
like
know. I didn't
friends
know
and
who they were.
family and a quick
But some
like a
names
quick
would surprise you
explanation
as they-
of what it is, why he does it, and like why you shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, and then examples of him asking for it. You know?
Most of these people you wouldn't know.
And the kind of things they were doing was just the kind of like, you know, shit talking other members, but aggressively targeting other members of the community.
But
you know, and I-
aggressively. Well, what's aggressive? What's
Admittedly,
yeah,
that is kind of similar to us with Dio at the
That's-
minute. Like we have sort of hyper fixated on Dio.
What I believe he's talking about right there is he gave me, well, not me, but Faster Blade, JSab's phone number, which Faster Blade showed to me, and I called him. I rang him up and said, "Do you know Tom's giving out your phone number?" I left a voicemail. That's all I did. I just said, "Did you know Tom's giving out your phone number?"
Jesus Christ. I bet he went in like full meltdown mode after that as well and started shitting himself. Bless him.
I think he did. Because he talks
I
about
always
it
say
on here.
community and not fans. 'Cause I don't look at it that way. I look at this as a community. Even the lurkers, even and by the way,
No,
90%
you fucking don't. If you do, you're very like distant with your community now, given the
Right.
fact that you haven't spoken in the Discord in over a year.
Right.
You're
Why do you
very
think that is?
you're very detached with the community, Tom. If they're a big community, like he wants the parasocial sort of thing, by the sounds of it, at this point in time.
PCL's lurkers.
He wants like the
10%
same
of the
kind of
people that are
community
vocal.
that they had in
And
medieval
but
times, where
Yeah.
lords
I'm
had
talking about,
serfs
like
and
the
that kind of
detractors,
stuff.
because
That's
it's
what he
like
wants.
A fraction of
DSP
1%
had
of the overall
dents.
audience. So even giving them this attention is like feeding them, you know, a meal or whatever. But you know,
And we're
and
eating
there's this
good
whole thing
3
that
years
was
later.
like Charlotte
Oh, yeah.
who came over from Pajama Pants. And
Who's Charlotte from Pajama Pants, by the way? I'm sorry to keep pausing it. But
That is Charnuts.
It's Charnuts, yeah.
So she was a Minecraft moderator and a moderator for the Shitty Kids from the Sopranos podcast.
So he's just doxed her then. Like, by their own definition, he's just doxed her.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
PII, yeah, as per YouTube's definition, for sure.
And it was she's the one that alerted me about all this and who was in this little crew.
Of course, it was
But I felt the need
Charlotte.
to say, hey, you need to know about this. This is getting weird. And
Oh,
meaning
it's
the
just
stuff that these people were up to,
Charlotte.
and it's just like fuck. It's weird. No, not Mo and Dreb. That's another story. I'll actually talk about that.
Oh, we're getting all the goss.
And I guess at the time,
Did he ever? Again, pause. Did he ever talk about Mo and Drip?
He talks about it here. He calls him a crybaby. That's the short version.
Because Moen, I don't know if you know, Moen come into the server and said that.
Oh, yeah, Moen's been here.
Yeah, he said that
I really
Tom.
like Moen for what it's worth. He's always been a stand-up guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he said that like I think they left on good terms. Moen did, but I also think that like Tom started trying to push the fucking boundaries with him. Tom wanted Moen to give him his account details so that Tom could log in and like monitor shit, so that if anything negative was said about the stream, he could get rid of it. I'm glad Moen Drip isn't a fucking idiot and didn't give the account details.
Information on me. I was like a target. And by the way, information on me meaning like building a dossier or something like that to use against me somehow.
Yeah, we've got a dossier at this point.
Charlotte,
Yeah,
like, to say,
I've got
hey,
several of them.
You guys
This is from one of my dossiers.
They were building, like, dossiers on various people, and I still don't understand why.
Oh, you understand why? It's because you're a
anyway, and having this knowledge,
right?
Because there's a fucking lol cow.
I could have handled this a number of different ways, all better than the way I eventually handled it.
Self-report.
But
and the thing is, he handled it worse this time.
It's weird, and I think it keeps back a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I think it'll come back together. I think some people were turned, like good people, like kind of were turned off by this nonsense and left. I think they'll.
I think the best part is
and then,
he
like,
thinks that the
people
Cinderblock stuff is
But
happening.
anyway, at the time
because
this all came
people
to me, I
are
was dealing
bitter
with
about
pretty
the
heavy
Rumble
things in my
stream.
own personal life. And I really
He
wasn't
thinks
in the right
this
frame
is
of mind
because of a
to deal with
switch
Yeah.
in
stuff
streaming
with my mom,
platform.
I'm not going to get into.
Yeah,
But
he
people-
doesn't
some
even
people know
understand like
was
what the
going on,
grievance is.
with my mother, and it did not put me in a position to have good judgment on anything. And
A little bit of
Why
crude
did you
humor
steal a
here.
credit card?
Yeah, a little bit of crude humor, but surely Tom B should have better judgment now that his mother's been dead for the past 2 years.
Yeah, no, I would think so.
Apparently, he fucking doesn't.
And to be
He's
fair,
just that cut up,
we've
man.
kind of been running PCL, and I don't mean like PCL like the stream. I mean like PCL the community and everything like a clubhouse. And you know what? It can't be that way. Because
No, of course
It's
it
the
can't.
beginning of the end of fun. Yeah.
It's not a clubhouse. It's a business.
Why can't it be
PCL
a
is
clubhouse?
business at the end of the day.
'Cause it's
and
a business.
It provides for Perry.
Like most clubhouses are.
Employees.
Yeah, most clubs I've been a part of
Them
have
provide
dues and stuff like that. You know, like
and PCL really, and I've heard like people say, like one of the things Troll says, he's like, oh, Tom is what's the word?
Embezzling.
Yeah.
I can't think of the
Stealing.
word for like when you
Grifting,
A
swindling.
take money from something.
Grifting.
Laundering.
Extorting, maybe extorting.
Yeah, there you go. Extorting.
Embezzlement would be the
The
correct word,
company
Tom.
name is Brennan Entertainment. That's what it is. It's Brennan Entertainment. It's a real company, and it's me and Perry, and actually Perry's cousin Mark. All signed.
Which would mean then that by proxy, Perry is an employee of Brennan Entertainment, no?
And a lot of it goes to
yeah.
Perry's like
So
enormous debts, which people don't
Get
even
that
know.
Which means that he can't be
Yeah, it's my company
like
because
legally
I'm not
the
gonna put it in
caretaker
Perry's
anyways,
fucking
right?
name,
Because
Perry-
isn't that like a
Perry-
slavery
Perry
kind
ran
of
this,
situation
like,
going on there?
From a financial
Yeah.
standpoint,
Well, I mean, it basically is
he would have
anyway.
already opened up a new skate.
Because
shop and
one thing
bankrupted everything.
I learned that was actually pretty interesting from watching this guy that does Scientology audits
anyway,
is
so I
apparently
didn't
it's
deal with this
illegal to work and sleep in the same place that you're So like an example was these Scientologists, they can't sleep in like the big downtown LA building that they all work at, so they shuttle them down to a former hospital that's been
Big Blue,
converted into
yeah.
like bunks and stuff like that. Yeah. So that was interesting. It kind of begs the question then, like, what's the arrangement? Because if both him and his cousin, are, basically have stake in this company, and they are, superior in rank to Perry in the organization, isn't this basically just, an indentured servitude kind of situation going on here?
It would appear so.
It absolutely is, in my opinion.
Situation, well,
Tom Brennan loves to
so,
self-report, though.
He does.
And when you're going through something in your own life, like I was,
He's just like Phil.
someone in the community
Yeah.
that has some kind of issue, whether it's light or serious, I always drop what I'm doing and respond to it.
Just
if my
like
phone
Phil.
goes off, somebody sends me
Yeah.
a Facebook message or a message on Discord or Instagram or whatever. I always respond to that.
Well, this is contradictory to what we heard on another After Hours, because Tom said he doesn't respond to anything on Facebook or Twitter, and he doesn't use Discord. But he's just saying here that he'll always respond to anything that he sees. But so which is it, Tom? You either look at it and ignore it, or you respond to it. Like, you can't be doing both.
Because I've had so many people write me things, and I mean hard things, like really people going through really rough shit, and I feel those so hard. I really do. I take those in emotionally.
Is this just
And I'll
this is
sometimes
just
even show my
sympathy
girlfriend,
farming
oh
here?
my God, look what
It
this
is, yeah.
guy just
Yeah,
wrote
it's
me.
bad acting too.
Somebody wrote me. And
Look
it's
what
like-
J Sabs has just been through. His number got leaked online. God, I wonder who could have done
Yeah.
that.
It really does.
Right,
But
yeah.
There's only so
It's
much you
rough.
can do in a day, in a week. I have another job that I do.
I don't believe that.
Two kids
I don't believe he has another
I
job.
don't.
I have a girlfriend. I have two kind of, I don't want to say both my parents are sickly, because that's putting my dad in a bad light, but he's taking things hard now because my mom is not doing well. So it's like I have a lot
Your dad's
of
been
things
put in a
on my
bad light
plate,
because of you.
and
Like, look at you.
balance, and also Perry. Perry's an everyday job. Perry is an
Right.
everyday job. Garrett will tell you that. Garrett, it's like every
Well,
day.
Garrett would also say that the sun shines out of Tom Brennan's ass, but I don't believe that.
Right.
Yeah.
And he always seems to call me at the absolute wrong time. And it's like, man, it's like there's some times where you got to compartmentalize things. I say that to Perry too. Hey, compartmentalize things.
Can we get to the point where he goes, "You can call me Cumby"?
And I'm not good at that. And I am gonna be good at that, because I'm gonna.
He says it quite.
I
He says it
have to,
like a few
because of
times.
everything that's gone on,
He
negative.
talks about drinking goo from guys.
Close off my social
He's
media.
definitely gonna say as well, "I have thick skin."
Had to pare down my Facebook.
Oh, he says that
I've
about
taken-
18
And I've always
times.
treated. I don't give a shit about Facebook. So anybody who's ever friend requested me, I always accept it, because I don't care. But now people are targeting family members of mine. They're like,
Did this ever actually happen?
Yeah. Targeting
I
of family
made
members,
a
I
threat.
highly question
I
that.
made a threat that I would send his girlfriend's nude pictures to his dad if he didn't stop being a prick to certain people I knew.
Oh, that's funny.
Which he did. Which they did.
Jesus.
I was never
family
going
members
to
of
it.
mine.
I used to
yeah.
I used to run so
family
much
doxing
misinformation
addresses.
campaigns. Like I
Right.
told him I stole
Even,
the
like,
hairdressing
doxing
sign
people
from
that
the front of
aren't
Perry's
even
house.
related to
That
Oh,
wasn't
that's
me.
funny.
I was on the other side of the planet.
And
Right.
going after those people. That's it's just not cool. So I've made the conscious effort to kind of step back from social media in terms, and I don't post on social media.
If only.
And by the way, this doesn't count for people that have always been cool with me and
I want to note, by the way, that the Tom Brennan Twitter account has not actually uploaded anything since 2022.
written me. You could still write me. Okay, I'm just not. I'm just not taking any new clients at the moment, and and
I'm not even
basically
going to entertain
stepping
it.
away from being a part of Discord or anything like that, because it's not about me, because and one of the things I think I made the mistake. I made a lot of mistakes, but one of the mistakes is I carried over. If you follow the big three and into PCL, there's I was always kind of like some kind of not ambassador, but something like that. An ambassador for the brand, you know, and people could reach out to me, and I would
vocabulary is so bad.
Yeah.
whoever else. And I think I carried over that mentality into PCL, but you can't do that, you know. And I don't want to be.
To be
like,
fair,
anytime
he
anybody,
did.
like even in
He
the
did
Facebook
do
group,
that.
tags me.
He did like
in
re-spark the big three after it had ended. However,
post.
It was for
Like,
selfish
hey,
reasons,
Tom,
I
is this
believe.
a-
I
and
believe it was
I'd
to
always
put
answer
himself back in the
because
spotlight.
I feel like it's rude not to, or I try to at least. Maybe obviously there's some.
Listening to
maybe
this
there's
in
some I
retrospect
missed,
is
but,
very
you know, but
interesting.
I always try to, and now I
It
think,
is,
I just
isn't
think
it?
there's got to be other people to do that. There's got to be other people to do that because I got to focus on the business end and the creative end. I want to get more creative with PCL, and all this like.
And look how that's
and,
gone.
like, this, and you know, and it's like
Right.
last week was like really bad because
If anything,
we
it's
had
like more boring.
Right. Yeah, it's less creative.
all the technical issues, and it just came at the worst possible time. Plus dealing with my mom, plus dealing with everything. Else.
He's always blaming technical issues.
Plus having kids.
Always blaming technical
Yeah, Garrett's right.
issues.
He's not going to break.
Things are
PCL.
always
PCL's
like
gonna continue no
anything
matter
that's
what.
a
And it's
problem
unfortunate,
on
like,
Tom's
even if we lose,
Tom's
like,
end is never his fault.
500,
It's always
1,000
an
people,
external
whatever, like,
factor.
we'll stream to 10
Right.
people, and rebuild if that has to be the case, and kind of do a, and that's like tonight is kind of like a soft reboot. Like,
Rebuild
there's things I definitely want to
from the
dial down and
foundations.
change, but I'm not gonna make sweeping changes because the sales of PCL is always goes by your wind, you know, where you want to go, you know, with it. And if people love,
I'm glad he said that because where we want to go is the cinder blocks.
you know, Perry getting harassed about 92 into infinity, yeah, but you know, maybe we can minimize it a little bit, you know, not everybody.
Oh my god.
But anyway, like,
it's
getting
the
back
only
to the
thing
whole
they
drama
do
thing,
anymore.
you know,
It's the only bit they ever do.
So Charlotte came to me with these people, and
It's the only bit worth doing, dude.
I took it in on a day that, like, without getting into detail, a really bad day.
His mom went into a dementia fugue and like went missing.
See, I hesitate saying any details about what's going on with my mom because it's going to get thrown back in my face, so I'm not going
Oh,
to.
Tom, we already
But it was
know.
just a really bad day. Joey knows about it, and Garrett knows about it because they both shared it with them on the day it happened.
The funny thing is, how do I find out all of this stuff? Like, he's not very good at keeping his information secure.
Right. Well, he's listing the people he told, so
That's it. And that part's been really tough. And
Yeah, so
It's
think
been
about
tough.
that, Tom.
My
So anyway,
life
like,
has
so
been
this
tough
other
these
person,
past
again,
10
I can't
years.
name
It's been
names at this
tough.
point, wanted Charlotte to see if she can get evidence of me doing stuff like sexting with another female or stuff like that. Ridiculous shit. And it was Charlotte's suggestion that she give this person like a real show. Like a show. Like, hey, you know, and to me, I'm like, hey, you know what? Send her a fucking
This is
picture of
absurd.
a pierced dick or something and call it a day. I don't have a piercing anywhere. But, you know, make it over the top and ridiculous is I think what she wanted to do.
I do
And when the
believe, by the
time
way,
for blackmail would eventually
that
come,
Tom
we know
Brennan
where
would
it
get
comes from,
Jacob's
we know who's
ladder.
doing it, and blah blah blah. Because there's other people in this circle that
Maybe.
I didn't even know about.
I reckon
I
he's got a
think-
And at the
microphone.
time, I didn't realize how.
Well, yeah, it's probably not big enough for a Jacob's ladder.
Person was, and the
it's a
overall
Jacob
situation
step
was.
stool.
Yeah.
So Charlotte did this on her own. She got hot and heavy with some guy she knows using my
She got
name
hot and
picture,
heavy with some guy
I was
she
fine with
knows.
it. But I thought
Is
maybe
that
this
guy
would go
Tom?
for 30 minutes or so and be the end of it. And boy, was I fucking wrong. Boy, was
Oh
I
my
fucking wrong.
God.
So I sort of checked out from this at this point, and because there's other things going on in my life. And Charlotte had said she delivered the goods, whatever that meant. I guess that was fine. I couldn't, you know, again, you're dealing with business stuff, you're dealing with creative stuff, you're dealing with Perry. I'm dealing with a bunch of other things.
Take note
and
of this
is
excuse
the
because it
last thing we need on
changes.
my
If you
plate.
go back in the
But
Discord,
it's a serious
it's
thing
different.
because I think other people are affected, and I want to protect.
Th-
other
this is a
people.
lot
And
of
by the way,
Tom
I would
Brennan.
gladly
Like,
take all
He can't
this
keep up with his
shrapnel,
own lies.
Yeah.
from everybody. From you
Like,
want
I
to
believe
be
he has a
the target,
compulsion
trolls
to,
like
like-
me, the target. Fucking have at it. I can take it. You're not breaking me. You're not going to hear me break. You're not going to.
We've heard him break more than enough
Seems a little
in the past couple of
convoluted. Why not just ban
months.
and move on because it was more than that. It wasn't just one person, Roger Stone. It was many people, but you know, as I said,
That should have been the
handled
first clue
poorly.
for these
Poor
people
judgment.
listening now, that it was many people. Like, why do
but,
many people
you know,
have issue with him?
And to be fair to Charlotte, I know she has a lot going on, and I liked her because I felt
because
like,
she
again,
she helped me get off.
Yeah. Oh, and then he's trying to pretend that now she's gone.
My mom was going through this stuff, so
to placate people.
and I really
too,
honestly
right?
had no idea how far she went with it, and later she admitting to getting very.
But
carried
hey,
away.
on
And
the
instead
plus
of this
side,
being
here's
some
this
over the
new
top
moderator,
comical thing,
everybody,
I
Testicle
think
Tiger.
It played out as some kind of fantasy of hers or whatever, which is great.
What?
Aren't they great?
But
hang on, I just want to note that it was some kind of fantasy of Testicle Tiger to get in the DMs with Tom Brennan and then try and if Tom Brennan's story, let's play devil's advocate here and assume that Tom Brennan's story is true and she is just setting up for blackmail. It was her fantasy to be able to sext users and then highlight, hold it over them and highlight who exactly is saying certain things about Tom Brennan to report back to her overlord. That's
so
her
basically
fantasy.
running a honeypot.
Yeah, and that was her fantasy, and apparently that's good for her that her fantasies come to light.
Still,
Typically, when she would have been like 58 at the time, like typically honeypots are a lot younger.
Complete
You're right. Yeah, I was trying to think. It's like a Werther's pot or something. You know?
They're
Like-
so gross and
Oil
over
candy pot.
in its deviance and decadence or whatever. It sounds like enormous
the
joke.
fucking lemon
It's
drops.
like, it's so over the
Good
top.
for
I don't
Gamanon.
even see this in like porn or anything like that. Not that I watch porn.
Not that I watch porn.
Let
No,
alone having
Tom.
this kind of lifestyle.
your girlfriend just stars in it.
Basically,
Yeah,
if you don't know, it's like basically me being into
Maybe
men's
that's why he
penises
doesn't
and
watch it.
jizz and sex with dudes and also my girlfriend, sex with other dudes, blah blah blah. All this like ridiculous shit, which I think is
It's not
fun.
ridiculous.
It's not funny, but it's like you look at that and it's laughable. Like who's the fuck?
No, it's not. When she's an OnlyFans model,
And by the way, if you are cool. You know, I
based
always
on the
make
things she
joke,
said on
like, we don't kink
OnlyFans and her
shame.
old sex selling
And
sites.
that's always like a joke in
Right.
Perry, but it's true. I don't.
It's 100%
Well,
real.
I don't.
And I don't know if you have the evidence of this, but if you have the stream where she says that he's been unable to pleasure her, if that's the
I'll
case,
see if I can get
then,
it.
like I mean, Tom's not the bull. That's what I'm saying.
I just want to go on record, and say that this could very much be like the situation where, because there's so many parallels between Tom Brennan and DSP, this could genuinely be like the situation where fucking a troll ended up fucking Kat's sister, Phil's sister-in-law. I just wanted to say that, like, if there's any PCL troll out there dedicated enough, you could probably end up sleeping with Tom Brennan's girlfriend and cucking him.
There you go. Yeah, you could have some E-tier.
Soviet Goat says,
E-tier
I'm at
regime.
work and can't talk, but I'm rolling my eyes like a motherfucker over here. Well, hopefully, Soviet Goat, hopefully you roll your eyes so hard that just like Perry shouting at the delivery driver, you end up almost vomiting as well, so that you have to go home from work and you could just watch this. Quality content.
Don't, and yeah, it is part of my character from the Big Three, I guess.
Come be.
But like it's strange to me that I even have to like defend that nonsense. But anyway, so
yes, how strange.
It went very far and over the top, and I wasn't aware
over
how
the
far and
top.
it went. And I guess
You did
somewhere
gay
along the
off,
way,
allegedly did gay
whoever
offs,
Charlotte's
where
friend
you
was
were
the
a
world
cunt
character,
fiend,
she
and
didn't
you find
care.
it strange that you have to
They kept
defend
it
it.
up.
Right,
And
yeah.
I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention to this, so it's a clear case.
Yeah,
of
I had
trusting
no
the wrong
idea
person
that they were
to
going to do
handle
this
an
either, says the
important
control
situation,
freak.
which
Like, you don't
I
think
that
everything
DOJ
would
has
been
as well.
pre-planned out to begin with?
Trusting the wrong people to handle a situation. So anyway, then I get away from people trying to float some.
He's still
bullshit
trusting that
that I
wrong person
somehow
to handle
harass
situations.
Right,
female
right.
fans
Yeah,
of
just
PCL.
under a different
And not
pseudonym.
just that, but I somehow collect nude photos of them and share them, which is
I believe that's true.
such.
I believe it's
a
true
load of
too.
shit.
I
There's
believe he
fucking
also takes.
zero
I've actually been
Perry.
contacted by
credibility
people
behind
that have said that
and
he-
that's when I got enraged and
like-
stepped in to confront this.
So
like,
your move,
enraged.
Tom.
because that's flat out defamation. That has no basis in truth whatsoever. And I was
Let's go to
put a
court.
stop to that, which then blew the situation up further. Like why I have to defend myself with something like that is ridiculous. Go find me the evidence of that.
Okay,
yes,
I've got the
Jack, I did
DMs.
get your dick pic. Thank you. I will get back to you on that anytime. So.
Well,
Yeah, and
didn't
then,
he?
like, don't
Well,
put
and
that
he
on
also
Charlotte
released a
either,
dick
because
pic of
she,
Perry live on
you
air,
know, I
which you've
think
already demonstrated
she's
in your
getting
latest
time out.
video.
It's up to her to do whatever she wants to say. I don't want to fucking get into anybody's personal stuff. I think.
I don't know what the time span would have been between that. Maybe what, like 1 to 2 years between this after hours and that event. But you know, sure as shit, it definitely happened.
Fuck, man. Keep, you know, it's like I asked you to do one thing. But honestly, and if all this were jokes about me being into other dudes and like loving to take baths and like
It largely was. It
juice,
largely was just joking
I hate
about
saying
it.
the word "cum." I think it's so vulgar. I actually hate it even on the stream, and that's like another thing. Like,
I think this deserves a pause. I think it's quite funny how he talks about how he doesn't like the word "cum" on the stream. If you take a look at the PCL landscape now,
yeah,
it's so interesting to watch this in retrospect. Like I say,
yeah.
I will say though, because I fully intend at this point to. I'm in for a penny, in for a pound. We've been going for 11 hours and 45 minutes. I fully intend to just complete the 24 hours because I've got nothing better to do. I'm gonna sort of leave this playing. Please, if any of you get anything good, quote it in chat. And I would say see if you can timestamp it, but I don't think you'll be able to. With that being said, just like try and quote something. I might play it back, but I'm just gonna go have a shower quick.
There's a lot of good mineable stuff in here, especially good contrast because
There's
this
stuff
is
I
like,
even forgot about.
I shouldn't be too long.
There's a lot of stuff that we can directly quote that is like clearly not the case now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he might have been able to defend it at the time, but like now we can find clear contradictions and
If,
we can point to events.
If he doesn't say anything that good, which I doubt, because this after hours seems like a pretty big fucking gold mine.
This was one of the better ones.
Yeah, just let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna go for a shower. It'll be like 15 minutes max. But I'll leave it playing.
I don't talk like that. Like I haven't even seen every fucking little thing that these people claim that I said. I haven't even seen every one. And every now and then someone will send me something like, and I'll like, ugh. Like I don't fucking talk like that. I don't talk like that's not in my vernacular.
When he's all horned up, he does.
Right.
Anyway, so basically, if it was that joke, I'd roll with it, and I'd be like, "Hey, that's okay, whatever. Hey, I'm into." And at first, I was like, "If that's all it is, that's fine. I could take that hit all day long. It's fine. I've got a very thick skin, and I don't get offended at too many things. But this shit with like harassing people, then they basically turn that into with these bogus conversations, like using it as evidence that I'm inappropriate with females, and these losers, especially this one in particular, the problem person.
I think he's talking about me.
Has gone through great lengths to like not only
that's
contact everybody that's ever like done anything with PCL that this person can get, that he or she could get a hold of, but like, hey, and by the way, it's worked against them because so many people have come to me like, hey, I'm getting this message from this of course it's a woman.
I thought he didn't like that word.
We all know it's a woman because it's that crazy where of course it's a woman. We're like, hey, you should consider not supporting PCL because you got to look at this stuff that Tom B is up to, and then these ridiculous conversations with Charlotte that never occurred, as if I'm like being predatory. And if you really take it on the level of which it appears, it's a consensual conversation. So it's like, it's two people having consensual. Now, is it disgusting? Is it over the top? Is it this? Is it that? Yes, it is, but it's consensual. It's two people.
Why would that matter if you didn't do it?
Relations with
Yeah, I don't know.
jizz and guys and whatever the fuck else you're into. And by the way,
Yeah,
shout
I
outs if
think
you're into that.
that's a
I'm
self-report
just a little
because like you
it's
wouldn't
now,
push
by the way,
that
it's now
angle so
morphed.
hard if
People
it
have
wasn't him.
send me
That's
things.
what
like,
I've
I
said
guess they get
all
from,
along about the Come Be
I have
leaks.
like
Is there
5
like
phones,
way
by the
more
way.
tame
Like, and I
things
have, like,
that are
trap phones, which I
salacious
use
that you
for,
could
like,
use
you know, other things. Sometimes I use for like,
to
business or something
find
like
the
that.
moles, you know, so to
So I guess
speak,
they
to
found one
see
of my
who's
trap
leaking.
phones,
Like it went
and they put my
straight
phone
towards
number
like
and
the
floated out
most
there to,
extreme
like,
thing
personal
ever.
ads that says I'm looking for trannies in New York, and they posted it back to December because somebody sent me one yesterday.
And it wasn't even a leak; it was a smash and grab.
From December
We
21st.
went into that server,
Tom being
grabbed
like,
the
hey,
info,
my name
and
is
got
Tom
out.
B.
Right.
I'm paraphrasing because I don't have it in front of me. And I really am into trannies, and I'm looking, and I'm bisexual, and I'm this, and I'm not even Perry's version of bisexual. I don't even know
Right.
sex. And it's just like, you know, what am I going to say that? So basically, December 21st, I'm in the midst of Christmas while I'm doing Christmas shopping and all the things that imply with Christmas.
So this is about his like FetLife
out and
profile.
about, looking for trannies. That's basically what
I think I told you guys about this the other day.
Ridiculous.
I hadn't looked for it, but I assumed it had to have existed out there.
Straight up with you guys.
Yeah, it's on like some of it's on Kiwi Farms. You can still see the screenshots.
Oh,
this is not an instance of.
It's a bit very
me not
nice
being
thread though.
100%,
So.
Oh yeah.
Genuine about this, because it's just so ridiculous. And honestly, the only person that I cared about like ever like finding like this stuff like unpleasant or like affecting is my girlfriend. And as soon as I saw some of it, like when I was first getting like basically blackmail messages, like, hey, if you don't unban this person, we're gonna send this.
That's not what I said.
Okay.
I said, do you have a statement?
That's really the first time I saw some of them, to be honest with you.
Because I did message him when I got there. I asked him if he had a statement to provide.
Are you okay with
this,
like being out there? And she like laughed at first and then gasped, you know, as anybody would. But am I dealing with all burner?
He actually doesn't talk about me that much though, because he can't like. He knows that I'll just show the receipts.
Occasions.
Yeah. Well, and of course,
two
you know, he does like
phone.
the Voldemort who shall not be
basically
named
like, I don't know,
kind of thing where, yeah,
how you can
he'd rather not. That's why it's the P-Man stream or the P-Man Discord in that one email or whatever. It's because he can't list the
sure
evils.
Come next. But
he gives
anyway,
them power.
I'd roll with all that deviant stuff. I really would. And you know, and I can blame trolls. I can blame Charlotte all I want. And but a lot of it falls on me for having really bad judgment and how to handle a situation. And really, the situation was getting rid of somebody that was causing a lot of problems in the community and also affecting other people, not me. Okay.
The person who created the problems was Charlotte. If her story is true, she
really,
created this whole situation.
I could go.
Right.
I don't want to even say
the
this.
story doesn't make sense.
I could go after Charlotte for this legally, but I'm not going to do that. She apologized. I know she's gone.
That's a good one.
And she offered to clean up her mess, pun intended.
Clean up her mess.
Like a temporary
She'll
moderator,
be banished.
She did, and that's it, and that's done. And I don't know what she really thought she was accomplishing. You know, again, I don't talk that way. And even if I were to have something like that with a female other than my girlfriend, and I don't mean this in a nasty way, please don't take this the wrong way. I don't even know how to say it, but like, it wouldn't be Charlotte. She's not my type. And it's just like, I don't mean physically. I just mean like, I have a very specific person that, you know, that I would bond with. And so whatever she had
online
prostitutes. On her end, it certainly was
right. Yeah,
and that's unfortunate that I enabled someone to go that far with
She's
something that's ludicrous. Because it is ludicrous.
The translation is she lives too far away to fuck.
Yeah,
I'm not going to speak for her on that. That's for her to talk about, and you know, if she ever does her own live stream. So after all that, we did remove this problem element from the community, and sure enough, blackmail started, which came as no surprise.
Problem element.
And I saw some of the things that were sent, but fully. Never really read it all. It was a little taken aback, but I didn't care. The only person, again, that I cared about affecting was my girlfriend, and she laughed at it. And I have a great relationship.
I don't think she would have, because she messaged. I know for a fact she messaged so many people asking them to stop because Tom was like crashing out privately.
Now you have
Right.
old school.
Yeah, I mean they were sending out feelers left and right when they were doing the ban waves from the bricks, trying to, and then sending in like Deckers boards to talk to everybody to try and figure out what's going on.
Former
like,
PCL people that either turned on PCL or were booted.
Like they think they're being slick, basically, but
they did something.
Yeah,
bad.
we're
Funny
on.
thing
is booted.
Jane, she's kind of similar to Tom, right? But she will get involved, and I don't think Tom knows. So she actually reports a lot of information.
And
about
again,
what's
like
going
Joey
on
and I always had this thing where like rules like, hey,
Yeah,
don't remove somebody unless they do something really bad. It's like, you know what? That's fucked, because that's again clubhouse mentality.
She'll message saying,
business.
"Oh, please stop! Tom's like beside himself."
Because there was people that got a lot of rope.
It's like, oh, thanks for letting us know.
Doing like,
right?
really nasty stuff.
Cheers, thank you.
So then there's that second group.
Thanks for the recon.
And there's this very small group of them. It's a very small group.
Very small group. Very
small group of people.
Extremely small. In fact, it's only one person. Such a small group.
That were banned. And then this new group, this third tier, this new person that was a big part of the community, was running this like serious like cult, separate from everything else, targeting other people,